the vow.
Welcome. Today is a special day because today is the day we finish the Andrew Wilson Joe Rogan video, okay? The haters are going to say it's not possible. They're going to say it can't be done, okay? We're going to show them it can be done. I understand this is part 5 and we've only made it through a third of the video. I understand that, but you have to have belief, okay? You have to have faith, okay? We're going to be cutting down on the idle words, Matthew 12:36. We're going to be cutting down on the chicanery, unless the idle words are really fun and the chicanery is kind of omnigoted, in which case maybe we'll get into the weeds a little bit. We'll allow ourselves a little bit of fun, okay? We're going to bring up a special guest, Big Soda. Get on up here. Nice shades. How's it going?
I wanted to be like you, Confluence.
You look like Timu Dr. Disrespect right now.
I'm number 1 in the state back, 10 years ago in baseball. And I've never grown out of, I peaked in high school.
I like that you joined with Stacy's cousin as your name initially.
Yeah, I forget to change it before I leave.
Agrillapolis, good to see you. Good to see everybody, okay? How are we going to do this, Big Soda? What's the plan to get through this video? Is it possible? Did I just sell the crowd a bill of false goods?
We'll see. That's why I put on these glasses, because these glasses add 7 to strength. So now I have a total of 9 strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I should be able to squash most people when they try and interrupt.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We got to be running a tight ship, okay? We got to be running a tight ship.
I'm going to look at you, and you're going to know.
Well, that's
powerful. You're gonna be quiet. Now, see, that's what I'm saying.
I feel. Don't shut me up.
I did that to my kid, and she ignored me and continued to do what she does. So
she's got that higher strength value, I guess.
Yeah, she rolled a pretty good die. I can't lie.
Oh, so announcement for anyone watching. If you don't know, if Nightbot is here, I don't think he's here yet. He joins in a little bit. He's even more bashful than Big Soda is. But there is a new command, which is the Discord command. !Discord, because I finally have a Discord server. Okay, it's pretty bare bones, just getting my footing, not really knowing what to put in it, but it's there. It's got channels. You could talk. I think you can possibly join a voice channel. I'm not really sure yet. That might be locked. I'm not sure. Okay. So type in the command if you want to get the Discord, and I'm sure Nightbot will tell everyone to do that at some point if it joins.
That lazy piece of shit.
I know. What a terrible clanker.
But yeah, I'll show up 15 minutes late.
Yeah, like what? I'm already late for my own streams. Now I got a fucking robot being late on my lateness? Absolutely not. I will not abide that.
It's like Confluence won't notice. I just flip in and then just start giving commands.
Okay. We got Joe Rogan. Okay, where are we? Where are we here? An hour and 6. Okay, well, that's that's not half, but it's not a third if you think about it. It's somewhere between like a half and a third. So that's like already better.
We just got to beat 7 minutes. If we can beat 7 minutes, I feel like we're gonna get a groove and it's gonna go.
Is this what we're also going to check? Because Joe Rogan is kind of like low-key retarded. I mean, I like Joe Rogan, but I feel like we can speed his ass up to 1.5 and it'll still sound normal. But let's just give it a test.
Yeah, let's hear it.
He has a gun. One of the officers removes the gun, and then a shot goes off. Now, there's another speculation.
Yeah, he sounds like
the guy
Ben's hero.
who shot him.
He does. Do you think, is that too fast? Should we go down a little bit?
I don't know. Let it play a little longer. Let me see. Because I can understand what he's saying.
Like maybe he had his hand on the trigger and he got a little amped up and it went off and then he just fucking
Kept
fired
going.
into him.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Possible.
Confluence. If you're good with that, I'm good with it.
Yeah, I think I can handle this, Now, let's bring up someone who possibly can't handle it. Futoy, just kidding. How's it going, Futoy?
How's it going, guys?
It's going.
It's going swell.
You joined
What
the
have you been up
Discord?
to?
Not much. Busy.
Oh, yeah,
Busy
Futoy, did you
days.
join the Discord? You didn't yet. I made a Discord.
Oh yeah, where's the link?
It's if Nightbot was freaking here, is Nightbot here yet? God damn, I'm gonna beat that robot bitch.
Give it like 10 minutes. He'll be here. And
yeah,
he'll give it a link.
Maybe Nightbot has to be summoned. I don't know. Let me check. If I type this,
I don't like the way you phrase that. Like he's some demon.
oh, okay. Nightbot's just hiding in the back. Okay, Nightbot's lurking. So yeah, that's the link. Futoy and everyone else.
He's a
And yeah,
background watcher.
Woohoo!
Mhm.
I'm in.
there we go. And you can't. Yeah, I have to give you. I have to have it. I have set. I have it set up so everyone that joins has to get permission for me to post links and photos. So so I have to constantly check in and update it because don't want any bad actors spamming my shit with shit. But yeah, so you won't be able to post photos yet. But after I'm done the stream, then I can fix that.
Yeah, no.
What are you drinking today? Big soda. Your usual.
Yeah, this little IPA, Miller Lite.
Miller Lite. You're always a Miller Lite. I got this thing here. Not a sponsor, but delicious.
Hold on, let me take
Radler.
the glasses off.
It's like a grapefruit. I don't even really know. It's like a grapefruit beer. I'm not really sure. It's a grapefruit something. I think it's a beer, but it's like kind of tastes like a cider-ish. It's kind of delish. Not gonna lie to you. So highly recommend.
That's an interesting little I don't think I've had a grapefruit fucking beer.
Yeah. And Voltaire, you can definitely get these. I don't even think they're made in Canada, but if they sell them in RLCs, they probably sell. Oh, and actually, I think it might be made in Canada. Yeah.
You have to pay a tariff on it, Voltaire.
Yeah.
Probably not even
Well,
worth
no.
it at that
If
point.
it's made in, if me and Voltaire are both in Canada, so
I
it's Canadian.
Voltaire's in Canada. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Nice one for the Discord.
It's always fucking Canadians.
Mm.
Keeping my eyes on y'all.
Yeah. What was it yesterday? There was like Mel, me, and Voltaire. So it was like there's technically like 3 Canadians on the panel. I think it was like more Canadians than non-Canadians at one point.
More Chinese people than I've ever seen.
Oh, and testicular, right? Testicular. So that's 4 Canadians. Yeah, 4 Canadians were on the panel at one point. That's a lot of Canadians. Too many Canadians, if you ask me. Okay, way too many. 4 too many, really.
Bunch of Chinese people. That's all it is.
Same. All right, are we locked in? I mean, I'm probably going to pause it in like 10 seconds, but we'll start the 10 seconds. Wait, now is this Anson? I'm not even sure. I love the part where Andrew tells Joe that he doesn't think wife or daughter should be able to vote. It went over really well. See, I feel like that probably didn't happen, but we'll see. I'm still waiting to see if Andrew's going to like drop the shoe or not drop the shoe. And listen to Voltaire, okay? Nightbot should be telling you guys to do that, but Nightbot is like is here because he answered to a request, but is not doing what he's supposed to do. So
he'll get
listen
around
to Voltaire.
Yeah, he'll get
Voltaire
around to
is the Nightbot in absence of Nightbot. Okay.
Too. Not exactly sure. There's a ton of angles, a ton of different cell phone angles. None of them are really crystal clear.
And the thing that's interesting about
Oh yeah, we've stopped for so long on this freaking shooting thing. Hopefully they move off it soon because we have beaten that to a dead horse. Okay,
is I'm even willing to kind of grant it to the left. Just on
it's
alone,
pretty dead by now, I'd
say.
say.
Of like logically taking this to its conclusion. Let's say that the cops were totally wrong on this. They messed the whole thing up. They screwed it up. It was a negligent discharge from the officer himself. It killed this guy. It was totally unjustified. Okay, but now what? Right? Is it the case that we're going to stop deporting illegal immigrants? We're going to stop, that ICE is going to stop, Border Patrol is going to stop doing its job. ICE is going to stop doing its job because of a single incident, even if all of the officers involved were incorrect. Of course not. That's ridiculous, right? The thing about this incident is it's being used as a catalyst to now say,
man, the smoke is getting more extreme again.
Like trying to do with Renee. They're the Gestapo. They're here to be the jackbooted thugs.
Yeah, but you got to call it out. You can't just say, "Hey, it happened."
As the new rallying cry and catalyst.
Yeah, I mean, two things are true. Yeah, you got to call it out, but you don't do the other. Like I saw a YouGov poll saying that the majority of Americans want to abolish ICE now. The majority. This is like a poll. This was even before Preddy was shot. This was after Renee Good. This was a YouGov poll that showed that like 54% want to abolish ICE. I feel like that's crazy. That's like wanting after like the BLM stuff of like the people that want to abolish the police. It's like, yeah, like you have to. The event is serious, but it doesn't mean that you still gotta continue with the deportations.
See, Confluence, this may resonate a little bit more with you and Futoy. It may not resonate as much with you, but someone that's on the right-leaning spectrum, I'm not dealing with honest actors, so the moment I concede ground to them, they're only going to keep wanting me to concede ground. And so it's kind of like, yeah, you can call it out to good faith actors, but most of the people who are telling you to call it out are not good faith actors.
But my problem with that is that that's what we saw, though, from like the left, some of the left, hashtag not all lefties, with like when Charlie Kirk was shot, right? It's like some people use that same thing. They're like, well, when like that's what Destiny said. Destiny said, well, when Nancy Pelosi's husband, Paul, was hit with a hammer, Dave Rubin made a joke about it. So why would I ever then say anything? It's like that's the problem. It's like, yeah, a lot of the left is like that, but like not everyone on the left.
No,
so then if we don't,
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
So,
then like what do we do? Like if we don't call it out.
If I'm judging a good faith act, like if someone asks me and I believe they're being good faith, I'm gonna give my honest opinion on it. But most people who ask me about it aren't people in good faith. It's like usually most of the people who ask me about it, I can look at their history and I can see, oh well, they were telling me to denounce it well before, back when ICE was in California, when they were rioting in California, and it's kind of something to where, well, these same people are asking me to denounce it now. Why would I concede ground to bad faith actors? Now,
okay, that's
if it's
fair.
me and you, Confluence, or if it's me and Futoy, and we're having a conversation, and Futoy's like, "Hey, how do you genuinely feel about this?" I would say, "Yeah, this is not a good shot. This is something that I think DHS should have came out, or not DHS should have came out and been like, yeah, we're investigating this. We'll comment when we have further information." And I would have just ended it at that.
So, okay, I totally get what you're saying. And I think you should respond to people according to their worth and how they're asking. But is it even ceding ground at all? Like, because I feel like when I watched like Piers Morgan, when he went through like the do you condemn Hamas phase, right? A lot of people didn't want to say yes to that. And it's like, are you ceding ground? Even if let's say they are bad faith, they're like, do you think it was a bad shot? And you're like, yeah, it was a bad shot. I still support ICE. Are you actually ceding ground? What's the W that they're getting from that, right?
We'll see. Now they're going to say, well, look, you think this is a bad shot, and what I've been saying all along is that I shouldn't be here at all. And so either since you think this is a bad shot, you see that ICE being here is a problem, and then now we want you to remove ICE, but I'm never going to admit to that. And I guess you could say, well, I guess you could go down that line of argument with each individual person. But like I said, usually when I'm having this interaction with other people, I'm going to judge you based on your previous comments. And if you're someone I believe to be a bad faith actor, this type of stuff happens. I mean, I can think of more severe cases where I was by myself defending the supposed perpetrator when they were shot. I can think of, I think Arizona, when the exterminator got killed for crawling on the ground because they said he reached. And me being more pro police, I was arguing with a lot of people who were not good faith, and they would just say, "Hey, it looked like he was reaching. That's enough justification to shoot him." And I'm like, "This is an insane thing. It's like the dude's crying on the ground, and he reaches to pull his pants up, and then he gets shot."
Yeah, it's a terrible video.
It's probably the worst police video, besides I forget his first name, Robert King or Robert, the stuff that sparked the LA riot.
Rodney King, yeah.
Yeah, Rodney King. Yeah, those are probably some of the two most brutal.
The Scorpion unit one is bad. If you've seen that one, I think that caused the whole Scorpion unit to disband. It's like it didn't get any attention because it was a black victim, but all the cops were also black. So it was like not made into, but it's like they killed him. It was like 5 cops beating a guy to death.
I mean, well, I could probably think of worse examples, like the whole I'll end it with this, but the I don't forget it now. Back in the 90s when they raided that dude's house and killed his wife and children, and
oh my God,
they shot him from like 100 to 200 yards away the moment like his wife and child left the house, and then they eventually closed in, and it was gun related. I can't remember. It's a well-known case. He was like up in the mountains, and they were going to serve him charges against having firearms, and instead of actually serving that charge, they ended up shooting and killing his wife and his son, and then they eventually sieged his house, and he died in a gunfight. It was a crazy case. Let me see if I can't find the actual. It was the FBI. They killed his whole family. It's a crazy case.
This is reminding me. I feel like someone in this related sphere knows someone well that was in a similar suicide by cop situation.
Ruby Ridge.
Ruby Ridge. That's his name, or that's like
no,
the location.
I think that's the location.
Sounds familiar. I just can't remember it, but you explained it well. So.
Yeah, it's one of
Maryland
FBI's top like gross oversteps when it comes to FBI oversteps.
Yeah. Well,
do you guys think Waco was an overstep? Because I think Waco was an overstep.
There's something dodgy there. There's something not right.
I will say Waco. I don't know quite as much, but I've heard people who have done more research on it than I have say that it was some gross overstep.
Yeah,
I just don't know much about it.
About the overstep, like that, with ICE and even the border patrol, who are not like even at the border, who are like 70 miles away from the border in Texas and stuff. It's like I'm not going to say they're wrong or right. There's good arguments to have proper immigration control, and also good arguments to say for a workforce coming into a country that is well needed, even though they're not necessarily documented. But the fact is that ICE and the Border Patrol, they have this sense that they can get away with a lot. It's like they're told, hey, you guys are good. You just do you. Here's what we want. You do it however you want, and you're going to be okay.
That is one of the worries with not stepping in, with not investigating this type of stuff, is that it becomes like a qualified immunity, which I am pro qualified immunity, but it becomes that on like steroids, where it's like if you see like the Preddy shooting and that guy doesn't even get investigated, then it's like, even subconsciously you're like, well, even if I did, let's say, kill a couple of people, like then who's gonna stop me? And it's a fair thought. Who is gonna stop you?
I will say the problem is there should have been local police. There should have been state police there to limit that interaction between ICE and actual civilians.
Well, and if there was local police, then he would have fucking been arrested 11 days earlier when he spat on the ICE car and kicked out the taillight, right? He would have been arrested at that time. It doesn't. But he would have been arrested if local PD did their fucking jobs and arrested him ahead of time, because then he'd be in jail and instead of being dead, and he's still, it doesn't mean I'm not connecting those events, but it is a failure on ICE. I think it's a failure on the ICE agent specifically especially the guy that grabbed the gun and then runs away, doesn't say anything. It's also a failure on Preddy, local people, all of these, like everyone failed in their own unique, special way.
To me, local police enforcing law and keeping these people away from ICE, to me, is the best thing local PD can do to protect their civilians from ever entering a circumstance to where they're now in a petty situation.
Qualified immunity is great on paper. Sounds like a good idea, but it doesn't pan out that way, especially when you do have a complaint about an officer, right? They handle it internally. They judge themselves, and 99.9% of the time, yeah, they do. It's called
not America.
I'm talking about America.
We have a separate
no, it's not. It's internal affairs, right? It's
different.
But not really. Not really. They're 99% of the time they find that the officer had no wrongdoing when absolutely they had wrongdoing. And
qualified immunity is not qualified immunity only applies to civil suits as well, though. If it is a criminal charge, qualified immunity is not relevant. It just means you can't like sue a cop unless it's like some gross constitutional violation.
Yeah.
So like that's the, so it's not like if a cop kills you, it's not like the cop is like protected and they just handle it. No, like what we saw with Derek Chauvin, right? It goes to the courts. It's just so you can't like endlessly just sue every cop personally, which would just overwhelm the system and would just cause a lot of chaos.
They abuse that shit. And also the police, what's it called? The police union, is it? I mean, they are absolutely ridiculous. Cops can do no bad.
How dare they have people advocate on their behalf?
No. I think that's great that they would do that. I think it's great if they would do that properly and fairly. But you know what? They fucking don't. The evidence is heavily weighed against that.
That doesn't mean jack shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. That doesn't mean jack shit.
Their job is to advocate for
you know what? You know what they say? Back the blue till it happens to you.
Oh, this fucking LARPing 8-cam.
And when it does happen to you, you're going to be
I didn't say that. I'm not
Troy's getting kicked from Discord. No, I'm just kidding.
This fucking 8-cam lefty queer.
Quickest ban yet.
Not drop yet?
I've seen too many examples of
but none of maybe I don't know about Anson, but none of us besides Anson are saying that these police that they shouldn't be held criminally responsible if they do a criminal act.
Right.
Qualified immunity is just that you just can't sue but you can still sue. Like look at like the Chicago 6 or whatever it is, who by the way are absolutely guilty. If you look into that case, those people are actually guilty, and they got like millions of dollars from the state. So you can still sue. It's just the cop. You can't sue the cop. You have to sue the city and stuff. So it's like qualified immunity is. I think people misunderstand it a lot. I think it's pretty coded.
No, it's not. Absolutely not. It's good on paper, honest to God. But in the real world, it isn't good.
Why? Why do you think it's good if we could civilly sue police officers specifically? Why can't you sue the city? You already can do that, and it happens all the time.
He saw a couple anecdotal examples on the internet.
I'll tell you why. Because when you sue the city, it's the citizens' money that is being paid out.
What do you think this?
Where do the police get their money? If you're suing the policeman, you think unless you think that you're going to get that. Unless you think there's not going to be any insurance or anything, and it's just going to be like that cop, that's never going to happen.
I know a lot about this subject, so I mean, if you ask me questions and let me answer them, we can have a lot of understanding.
Okay, let's hear it. Where does that money come from?
Right, government gets its money from the people, from taxes, from taxation. Right, so cops get paid out of taxation. They say, yeah, they pay tax too, but they're paying tax from tax. Right, but wait, listen to me. I need to get the point out. I need to get the point out, or else if we interrupt, I'm going to have no point.
We've been listening, man. We've been listening.
You're going to steal my point from me, right? So
I'm going to
let you relax. How about you relax?
Never interrupt your opponent when he's making a mistake. Okay, everyone let Futoy talk.
Exactly. Never interrupt me because I'm probably making a mistake.
You are
right. So where was I? Right. So when you sue the city, right, you're taking the money from the city, right? Which they would probably use on city stuff. If you were to take the money from the officer, number one, they won't infringe on your rights so much because you're taking their personal money that they would spend on whatever stuff for themselves. Yeah, it's all public money. It's all publicly funded, but it's for different areas, right? Different things. The whole point, the point is that the officer, if you were to sue the officer, but you see, that doesn't even work that way because they have insurance against that sort of thing. But taking money from their insurance company still affects them, their premiums and stuff.
You're still taking money from taxpayers. Because
that's what I mean.
taxpayers
No matter how you swear
there's
it.
no other option. There is no other option.
I feel like you started, but then you ended up agreeing with us all yourself.
Turn your head again. Maybe
hold on. We just listened to your 6 pages. All right, there are 250 million police interactions a year. Do you know how many lawsuits against police passed? Less than 1%. So 99% of police interactions are defended. If you take away qualified immunity that you say doesn't work because you watched a couple anecdotal videos online, you're telling officers
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do your job.
You
will be
it's not what I said. It's not what I said, and I don't know who that person is that you mentioned.
You've seen
that was a crock. So that was
hold on. We let you talk for like 20 fucking minutes. Let me get 5 sentences out.
It wasn't 20 minutes. Hold on a second. Let me go back and see. It was 40 seconds.
Let you go. Let me talk.
It was 40 seconds, dude.
Yes, but we let you talk.
Stop saying nonsense.
Shut up for a minute. Damn. You said flat out.
Be factual, please.
Too many instances. That's what you said. I've seen with my own eyes too many instances. So fuck this.
I know of.
The statistics I just gave you. What you also said, qualified immunity is a good job or a good deal on paper, but it doesn't work out practical reality. I just gave you the practical reality that 99.9% of police interactions don't end in anything that would disable the qualified immunity, and you still think it's a bad idea practically because you don't want police to be able to do their jobs, just like the ICE agents and the CBP and BPA agents were doing in Minnesota.
I love good police.
That's why you're biased.
I love it. I think it's an absolutely necessary service. You see, this is where you're wrong again. You just spurged out a whole lot of wrong stuff, unfactual wrong stuff, and you're raging over it. This is how confident I am in what I'm saying.
I want to change the subject.
You looked up one. Hold on, let me answer him. Can I have the right to answer him, and then I'll answer you, right? So you looked up some fucking statistic for 5 minutes, and now you know all about it. Now you know everything about it. You're an expert on qualified immunity, right?
Let Anson talk, because you Futoy talk, Tyler talks, and Anson wants to say. So
I want to correct something, because you insinuated that I don't think that police officers should receive any sort of restriction in terms of criminal punishment if they're breaking the law, and that's not true. If someone is breaking the law and you are a good, normal, law-abiding citizen, then you should be protected by that same law, right? So if the police officers are committing a crime against you and you're a good citizen,
we didn't ask your question.
No, hold on. Can I answer you?
Hold on, Futoy, shut the fuck up. So if now that doesn't apply if you're a socialist. If you're a socialist, then you have no rights, and of course you have the right to be put down.
Right? Can I answer you? Are you American?
Oh yeah.
What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Yeah, I don't give a fucking shit.
You don't give a fucking shit about your Constitution?
I'm not a constitutionalist.
Well, I mean, I rest my case. That's a total example. Hold on. I have the right to answer you. Wait, I have the right to answer you, do I not? Can I answer you, please? So that's a very common thing, right?
Yeah, answer your own question.
We're not playing fucking Jeopardy, Futoy, though. Like, what is that? How is that relevant?
Well, you see, if you don't let me talk, we're never going to see the relevance of it. So let me talk.
A lot of you have relevance of it. Right? Okay, I'm asking, what's the relevance?
So not only do a lot of relevant. Jesus Christ, I don't like, dude. Can I talk?
Yes,
I'm here for another 10 minutes.
I'm doing a very good job.
No, I'm being interrupted constantly. Right. So not just because you don't know your Constitution, right? You don't know the First Amendment of your fucking Constitution: freedom of religion, freedom of press, freedom of assembly, the right to assemble.
You just said that twice.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. This is my freedom of religion, freedom of speech, the right to assemble,
freedom of press,
freedom of religion.
Petition and press are the two you're missing.
Yeah.
Why are you reading me this historic document that has no bearing on today
Because
whatsoever?
it's the highest law of the land. Oh my
No,
God!
it's not.
But
And
what's
so-
the
Yes, it is.
relevancy?
The
What's the relevancy?
hierarchies of law, the very top is the Constitution.
No,
Oh my
that's-
Futoy,
good
I
God.
want to hear the relevancy of you asking this. I want to hear the relevancy.
Right. So the police in America's job is to uphold your constitutional rights. That's their job. Look, don't say no because you sound silly. This is online.
Okay, you're giving me
Right.
like the Andy
So
Griffith.
most cops,
You're giving me like
most
the
cops like
60-year-old,
this guy. I'm not
being
finished. I'm trying to make a
indoctrinated in
relevant point.
elementary school
I'm not
versus
ready. I'm
how
not ready.
government
You
works.
insist that
That's not
I
how the
let you
fucking
talk.
American
Did you not?
system works
Did you not
anymore,
insist
Futoy.
I let you talk? Right. So should you not do the same, or are you being a hypocrite?
Yeah, except you're fucking. Look,
Right.
if you want to tell me about the Irish form of government, I'll listen. Now,
so
if
listen.
you want to tell me about mine as an Irishman, I don't
All
give a
right,
fuck what you have to
blindfold
say about
yourself.
my- It's like
I
listening
put
to
your fingers in your
Confluence.
ear.
Like, Confluence can tell me about the
Hey,
Canadian
I don't
government,
give a shit
fucking
what you
Canadian.
believe. You believe what you want.
I can give
If you want to be wrong, be wrong. Hey, what can I do about it? I don't care about you enough to fucking explain this to you.
Futoy, it is true that you are an Irishman. That is true. You have to admit that. That is true.
How come
And
I
you
know
also
the
know the
Constitution and he doesn't?
Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying.
No, it has absolutely
rule is
zero
not to
relevance.
defend our
Absolutely
Bill of
zero
Rights.
relevance. That's a straw man. That's a silly fucking thing to say.
No, that's a fact.
You don't have to
Wait,
be
what's a
American to
straw
know the
man?
Constitution. In fact, like you, a lot of Americans don't even know the fucking Constitution or care about
Yeah,
it. Which
you've proven
blows
that
my
I
mind.
don't know the Constitution.
Right. You
Right?
don't. You don't.
Congratulations.
I mean, to be fair, you're in the same boat.
Yeah.
Right. So no, I'm
You
really, I
are.
do know, and I just
you
really
could name
tired.
the 5 domains of free speech. So
That's true.
you're-
Futoy,
you're
you
a
did
little-
ask
you're
us
a little
this
bit more
question that you
knowledgeable than
yourself couldn't
answering.
answer.
Soda, it's not the 5 domains of free speech.
It
Free
is.
speech is one element of the First
No,
Amendment.
there's 5
Freedom of
domains
speech,
that
religion. How is religion free speech? Right? No, it's free speech, religion, the right to free press, the right to assembly, and
that's
what's the
5 domains inside of the First Amendment.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah.
But you said it was the 5
You
domains
said
of free
no.
speech. That's what you said. Now let me get to the point because none of this is all bullshit. Shut
Yes,
up and let me
please
get the
make a
fucking
fucking
point.
Exactly, you're
And
right.
then we
This
can
is all
move
bullshit.
on.
Please, please get to the point. Please get to the
I can't
point.
because I keep getting fucking interrupted with nonsense. I know about this.
You don't.
Right, now
Oh,
stop the
Futoy,
nonsense.
don't stop
Stop the
meta-conversating. Just talk. Just
It will
talk.
never end at this point, right? It will never end at
Yes,
this point.
please
So
make
let
it
me-
agree.
Kill me.
right, can I go? Can I go now?
Meta talking.
No!
Right. So the police's job, whether you agree or not, Google it, is to uphold our constitutional
It's
rights.
not. That's Article
It
2
is.
shit. You don't
It
know what
is.
Article 2
Okay,
is.
okay.
You're
I'm going to
wrong.
stay quiet for a minute.
You're
Go ahead and
wrong.
Google it. Go
You're
ahead
wrong.
and
I
Google
don't
it.
have to Google it. I read Article 2, you fucking
You're
retard.
wrong. You're
No,
completely
you
wrong.
are incorrect. The government's role is not to uphold your rights. That's a single individual task of the government. The government's role is vast. I'm talking about there are the executive branch. Yes, they are the executive branch. The government
police. Nobody said
law.
government. Nobody said government. It's the police. And in fact, you know how I know you're wrong? Because most public servants swear an oath to the Constitution, you idiot. You're stupid. They swear an oath to uphold the United States Constitution, dumbass. Answer me. Answer the question. Stop deflecting and answer the question. Did they not swear an
Are they
oath to
casting
uphold the
spells? Are they making an
Constitution?
oath?
Did they not swear an
spell
oath to
casting.
uphold the
Oath-
Constitution? It's only a
I
2
hereby
answer.
swear
Yes
by the
or no?
Constitution.
Yes or no?
There,
Did they
I've
uphold an
certified that I am
oath?
100%
Did they swear an oath to
constitutional now.
uphold the Constitution? You
Congratulations.
can even
That's
FOIA
the magic
request their
word.
oath.
It
Such
means-
dumbasses.
Oh, look at me.
You just want to be right. You don't want to. You just want to win an argument. You don't care if you're right or wrong. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Shut up. It doesn't matter if I'm right. If you think I'm right or wrong. That's not the point. The point is when you finish talking. Let me know when you're finished. Mumbling nonsense. Are you finished mumbling nonsense yet? All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, Con, but this stream is going to be this for the whole night. Right? Yes, mumbling nonsense. You're wrong. I'm sorry, you're wrong, and you just want to win an argument. You don't care if you're wrong or right. Come on, dude.
Wow,
Take your head out of your backside and learn something. Take your head out of your backside and learn something. Stop sniffing your own farts. You're a fart sniffer.
Tyler, you're so
You're a
quiet. You're
fart
so
sniffer,
quiet.
dude.
Tyler, move
Stop
close to your
sniffing
mic.
your own farts. Oh my God. So the point is
I
that
have you maxed, but you're so quiet.
the point is that the
There we go. I fixed it. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what Article 2 of the Constitution is. You don't know what you're talking about. The job of the police,
but
the executive branch is to
can see.
execute the laws.
I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys about this. That's okay
is
with me.
to execute the laws. You
Yeah,
don't know
whatever.
what
Don't talk. I don't care, dude. I don't care what nonsense coming out of your face. Talk to the other people, please. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you think. It's nonsense. You show me that you're just a windbag. You show me that you're an idiot windbag who doesn't give a shit about the truth. So fuck you. I don't give a shit about you. Fuck you. Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't care. 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 I'm sorry about your hurt ego. You ain't gonna win this one because you can't win this one because you're
Big
wrong.
Soda has his hand up. Big Soda has his hand up.
You're wrong, dude. You're wrong. You're an idiot and you're wrong. You're wrong. Just Google it. Fuck's sake. Just search it. You take 20 seconds to search it. But you're not interested in the truth.
Let's try to
You're not
spur in
interested in the
sequence,
truth.
okay?
So they did not swear an oath to uphold your constitutional rights. You're an idiot. This guy is a dumbass.
Yeah, you are a dumbass.
Are you even
dude.
American?
Shut the fuck up and listen. Listen for a
I was
fucking
making
minute
my
to learn
point and I wasn't able to make my point. Why should the
As
fuck
soon
I
as you
listen
let
to you when
anyone
you won't
talk,
listen to me?
as soon as you
Why?
let anyone
Tell
talk,
me
it's
why.
how fucking stupid you
Why
are.
should
Yeah, let's
I?
hear what Big Soda. Big Soda.
Why
How do we
should
bridge
I
this? How
listen
do
to
we
you
bridge
when you
this
don't
gap?
listen to me,
You can't
dumbass?
let anyone talk because it shows how fucking stupid
Blah,
you
blah,
are.
blah, blah. You love the sound of your voice. Blah, blah. I want to talk. I want to win arguments, whether I'm right or wrong. Blah, blah, blah. This, blah, 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 blah. Head up the wait. I'm about to fart and I need
This
to
is true.
shit.
If it's not
Second
one at a
minute.
time, no one can hear anything,
Yeah,
okay?
I
get to
can't
make my
wait for
point, so
part
fuck
8 of
these
the
guys.
Andrew Wilson
Fuck
podcast.
you.
You
Fuck
won't let
you.
anyone else talk because
Yeah,
he's
fuck
upset.
you. I didn't get to make my point. Why should I let your dumbass spread a load of fucking bullshit?
You're
You're
incapable
full of shit,
making
dude.
points,
You're full of
Food Boy.
shit.
You're a moron.
I don't care
Come
what
on,
you think.
Alex, come
I
in.
don't care
You're
what you
handle
think.
incoherent
What you think is
language.
irrelevant
Yelling
to
at
me.
us.
What you think,
You're
what a
incapable of
dumbass
making a
thinks, what
goddamn
two dumbasses think is irrelevant to me. I couldn't give a shit.
I have
Let's
no
ask
fucking
about it.
clue what you
It'll take you
think.
fucking 10
You just
seconds to
randomly
Google it.
Ellen,
You're also
nonsense.
You're
having
dumbasses. You're
meltdown.
dumbasses. You're
You're
stupid.
talking
You're
about
dumbasses.
Hey,
Blah, 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 blah.
what's wrong with you?
Blah, blah, blah,
I'm very
blah,
upset.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. My voice, my voice, my voice.
Futo, you'd be
Everybody
surprised to
listen
know
to
that's
my
not
voice.
super helpful.
Okay.
It's not, but I didn't get to
Okay.
finish my point, and it would have took like 5 seconds.
I don't know if
There would have
anyone
been
got to
none of
finish
this.
any of their points at this point.
No, well, I was making my point. Why
Big
should
Soda.
I
I wanna
finish,
hear
not
from Big
finish my
Soda.
point and let
I wanna
them
hear
make
from
points?
Big
That's
Soda.
ridiculous.
I
That's a
want to
whole
hear
lot
from
of
Big
bullshit.
Soda. Okay, you guys,
Fuck those idiots.
you guys
They
were
deserve
talking.
to get- They deserve to fuck up me on their necks.
We'll
Big
get there.
Soda.
They deserve
We'll
it.
get
The floor is to Big Soda right now, okay?
Lick the boot till it happens to you.
Futoy?
And it will.
Futoy?
I love it. I love it when foreigners tell us how we should interpret the Constitution.
Well, I tell you what,
Wait,
Americans told me.
wait.
Americans
Victoria, you
told
were
me.
complaining about people cutting you off. I'm not going to cut
Well,
you
I
off.
didn't even get to finish my
Yeah,
point, Soda.
you did. Well, you
I didn't
did.
get to
You
finish my
did. You
point.
did.
You
You
t-
did.
I didn't.
Futoy, you've
No, I didn't.
Big Soda's not
That's
talked a
my
lot. You've
point.
talked a lot, okay? You talked a lot,
Well, I
Futoy.
didn't get to finish. I was trying to fight for my space to make my point, and I wasn't allowed to make it because people are dumbasses.
See, Tyler, this is why we shouldn't have been involved in World War II. You should just let it happen. You
Yeah,
should
yeah,
just
don't
let it
blame
happen.
interventionism because this guy thinks he knows what the Constitution says when
I
he's in
know.
Article 2
I know.
is. He's
Or no,
retarded.
Article 2 is very important. Tyler's got a great point because it talks about the duties and I guess, the role of the government and what they're supposed to do.
He's
You can talk
Googling it.
about Article 1. You can say they swear an oath to the
Of
Constitution.
course they do.
But Article 2 lays out what their primary role is. And in Article 2, it doesn't talk about their primary role being enforcement of these.
But Soda, look at the tactic used here, okay? I'm talking
Okay.
about police, and then because that didn't fit their
Police is
agenda,
local.
and
Unfortunately, Futoy, the dono is the dono. You get muted for 5 minutes. Ag has paid for you to be muted, okay?
That's all it
No
costs.
disrespect.
You got 5 on
No
it.
disrespect. It's just 5 minutes, okay? I'll start a timer. So it's only 5 minutes, Futoy. It's only 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah, you keep being a fucking queer. I'll make it 10. You got it?
See,
anyways.
the problem, Futoy, is you use the term police. Police generally refer to local law enforcement. Local law enforcement are not obligated the same way that federal law enforcement is. So you're kind of making a point that you don't know much about. And so if anybody else would take the floor, You're welcome to.
Yeah, can I finish mine and then maybe Ansel can finish his also? So the point is that the police, local and state police, are part of the executive branch of the state. Each state is a localized government that has a governor at the top of the executive branch, and then the police under them. Federal police are also part of the federal executive branch and under the power of the presidency based on Article 2. All of the executive branch's power stems from the executive. So to say that they were there to protect our rights is just fucking stupid. We wouldn't need civil rights lawyers if that was their actual duty. Their duty is to enforce the laws passed by the Article 1 legislation who makes the laws. They get to interpret them differently. If they interpret them in a way that's too broad or too non-contextual or doesn't comport with case law, Article 3 judges are there to check them on it. But he doesn't understand that the Article 3 is what protects his rights, not the Article 2. Hey, 5 minutes.
Futai, I have some good news for you. Tessicker Johnson has paid $10 to unmute you, but I also have some bad news is that Ag has paid $10 to remute you. So,
thank you to this school, Johnson. But listen,
say
you'll have to say
that person, Futoi.
Anson, you want to finish yours now? I'm all done.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything to say. I was just really hoping that he would just shut the fuck up because I wanted to talk about where Andrew Wilson was getting his beef stuffed with Rogan. Like, is he on top or is he on the bottom? I mean, which one's the butt boy?
No, Joe Rogan's got to be on bottom, right?
You think so? You think Rogan's kind of like a power guy? I figure he'd be like a.
Oh, Rogan's on top for sure.
Okay. Am I getting that slang backwards? I must be getting that slang. Okay, my bad. I'm getting it backwards. He's a top. He's a gorilla.
Somebody
yeah, he is a gorilla.
Yeah.
Maybe
you could be a power bottom. You know, that's a DJ thing.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, but in terms of the Constitution, I view the Constitution in terms of the way that he was referencing it as like a archaic way of viewing how our government actually functions today. Like it was a really neat idea when our government was formed, but the annotated Constitution is the one that's actually used by the Congress and the Supreme Court for determining how to interpret what the Constitution means. And it's a massive, convoluted document that it bears no resemblance to the Bill of Rights and the constitutional amendments that we're taught in.
It absolutely does bear resemblance to it.
It's fucking massive.
Tyler, first of all, Futo, I know you're muted, but I'm glad you're sticking around. Okay, I'm glad you haven't quit yet. Someone did add 5 minutes. Someone who is Tyler did add 5 more minutes to your timer. But I think it's the mark of a man to stick around and not like quit. And I mean that sincerely. Okay, not just because Futoi is here. I actually think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you got bigger balls than most people on here. Don't worry about it.
So the Confluence got some big balls.
The annotated
like 3v1, 5v1.
The annotated Constitution represents 250 years of interpretation of the Constitution, which is actually what's more important than the original Constitution, right? The original Constitution, if you read it and think, oh, I know what this means, you're a fucking moron because you don't know what all of the Supreme Court decisions and how it's actually been enforced and actually executed is, right? That's what the annotated Constitution is. It's a massive document. It's not this little rinky-dink, small little booklet that the Constitution is that you can get a copy of. If you think that's what our American government system is, then you're a fucking moron.
And Tyler knows a lot more about court cases than I do.
What's your point? Are you saying the?
I'm saying that what he was saying. Oh, do you know what the First Amendment means? There's no fucking way, unless you're a constitutional scholar, to be able to answer that fucking question, right? Because we don't have a constitutional
what do you mean?
system
Of course
anymore. We don't. We are way past what that original document is. That we bear no resemblance of what it was initially.
Are you an originalist, Anson?
Not even close.
No, I'm a anti-federalist.
Yeah,
can't you be both?
Close to different.
No,
isn't originalism about how you read the document?
No, I think that the Constitution is a coup document, and I think
he's a technocrat.
He's an anti-federalist.
No, but I feel like aren't we talking in different domains? Like an originalist is like you're supposed to interpret it how it was written at the time from the original intent of the authors, and then the other one is when you view it in like a modern lens.
No, I view the constitutional document as a criminal document and illegitimate form of government.
Wait, so you don't like the Constitution at all?
No.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Then
Okay, that
Well,
changes
okay,
things, I guess.
Time out.
I hope you don't live in America. I mean, Jesus.
There's
I
a
do,
little
yeah.
flaw with that. So I would say the articles of the the article. I forget what the
Articles
second
of
word is.
Confederacy.
Yeah,
Articles of Confederation.
Confederation. Yep. I would say that's the illegal document, and then I would say that.
I got some. Well, the good news is bad news for me is that Elderline tried to go to 20, but YouTube's being gay. So bad news for you, Futoy, is there's unfortunately 5 more minutes added to the timer. Okay. It's not me, Futoy. It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, Fugoy.
Yeah,
what you all don't know is I've been paying Futoy. He's
on.
not even Irish. I've just been paying him to be so annoying that people pay me to mute him. It's all, and then he gets like a 10% cut. Kind of a little grift we have going on.
Smart. That's smart.
Because no
Okay,
one
so
could be
hold on.
that insane about their thoughts on the Constitution and how police work in America otherwise. Go ahead,
Wait,
Alex.
What were his thoughts? I missed it. So
He had
Futoy
no
was about,
thought.
he was saying that qualified immunity was like a bad thing. That was like that's how it all started.
It was good on paper, but bad in practice. And he also
Yeah.
Something about potatoes or something.
Yeah,
What's-
police
what-
swore
hold
an
on.
oath to uphold your rights or some shit like that because your rights are the only thing that came out of the Constitution that he knows, but he couldn't even give us the first 5 clauses of the First Amendment. And then he said something about how he likes to put cocks in his mouth and in his ass.
But I think things got he weirdly heated in a way because it sounded like when he was talking that he started off saying it would be bad and it would because of the money comes from the state and blah blah. But then he started talking about the insurance stuff, and then it sounds like he kind of changed his mind to realize that like really the money's coming from the same place. But then I don't know, everything blew up from there. But it sounded like he was kind of working through it and was maybe coming around. I'm not sure. But then everything exploded.
I think he's just retarded and didn't know what the fuck he's talking about and just rambling.
hold on. So hold on. Then I'm assuming the rest of you guys don't like the Constitution as it is, or you don't.
I like the Constitution. I'm
consensus?
a big
He's actually
Constitution
wrong.
fanboy.
He's
fine.
factually wrong.
Yeah.
I explained
Yeah.
the Articles 1, 2, and 3 of the Constitution, where what branch actually upholds your rights, what branch makes the laws, and what branch executes the laws, and that the Constitution is just bigger than the rights that you get in the amendments. That's a very, very small part of the structure that it sets up.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, it's how our nation is supposed to function. How it's supposed to be formed. Yeah.
Yeah, Article 3 is there to preserve your rights, not Article 2.
Big Soda wife spotted? Big Soda wife spotted?
Okay. So
Clip it,
Anson
clip
is
it.
just like anti-USA. We should be Britain again.
No.
Did I make you
no.
leave Big Soda?
Why would I be pro Britain? They're a bunch of idiots.
Well, you said it was an illegal document.
Yeah, well, the Constitution, the
So
Articles of
it was a legal
Confederation is the
document,
legitimate
separation
form
from
of
Britain.
governance. It's just there was a coup that was done by George Washington and all of the other radicals that were the landowners there to make themselves wealthy, like
Thought I
Alexander
scared you
Hamilton.
off, Big Soda.
They basically made themselves wealthy and basically shat on all the people that fought in the revolution.
How did they do that?
So there was a legitimate form of government that was formed under the Articles of Confederation, and they used extra legal means in order to subvert that document by not following the rules that were set in for modification of the document, essentially forcing a replacement without following the procedures that were given in the document. So it was an extra legal a procedure that was done forced on some of the states to join this new government, and that's not how the original document was written. It was a coup.
All right, I'll have to look this up because I'm not aware of it.
Yeah, most people are because it's not taught in school. Because you're supposed to like want to fuck the Constitution and make it your love child, right? Or love baby, or be the
I'd
Constitution.
fuck the shit out of a Constitution. Absolutely.
Yeah. You're programmed to do that because it's how they keep you in line.
I don't mind being programmed to be correct.
Yeah.
True.
I think there may be grains of truth to that, Alex, but I don't know if the whole of that is true.
Yeah, look up Rhode Island.
It sounds like
basically
complete
threatened Rhode
bullshit to
Island
me,
if they
but
didn't
we'll see.
ratify the Constitution.
Wait, Big Soda, what are you saying that grains of what Anson is saying is true?
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
I think my
grain
time is
doesn't-
up. I'm getting bored just sitting here saying nothing.
Your time is
Right.
unfortunately
Hey,
not up, Futoy. Ag is keeping track. Ag, what time are we at? What time are we at,
Yeah,
Ag?
but so much
It's almost
bullshit
up,
is being
Futoy,
said.
but
So much
it's
bullshit.
almost
man.
up.
I
Keep
gotta leave this.
it up, retard.
Respect the grift.
Yeah, man.
So much bullshit, though.
Futoy,
somebody-
Futoy.
Stick them in the back.
Yeah,
Futoy,
mute him.
respect
Mute
the
him.
panel. Respect the panel, okay? People pay money. Someone can pay money to unmute you, as they did, but then
Right.
someone...
Not going to, but they could.
Yeah, I am loyal to South America, Testicular Johnson, Argentina.
Trying to check
so
the
hold on.
Ag, if you're
this is
back,
such
tell me how much
bullshit.
time
Hold on.
Futoy has.
Hold on. The Articles of Confederation required that amendments be approved by Congress in the 13 states. The Constitution wasn't an amendment to the Articles of Confederation.
Right. What authority did they have to scrap it and make modifications to it? They just said, "Oh well, we were joking. This isn't our form of government anymore. We're replacing it with this totally different one without any authority whatsoever to do it, and we're going to force it on these states that already had an agreement on how they would be governed together." What is
Was
that?
it?
That's a
was-
fucking coup.
Was it prohibited for them to scrap it and then create a new?
No,
No, it was not prohibited at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it
so
wasn't
it's
there
allowed.
wasn't even
They had a form of government.
They
They had a form of government, and a few of them decided that they wanted to change it so they could make money off of a new system because they were corrupt as fuck.
So
George
hold on.
Washington,
No.
Alexander Hamilton,
Here's the
they
problem.
were all corrupt as fuck.
Hold on. I'm starting to see what you're talking about. Yeah. So hold on. Weren't the states non-compliant with the Articles of Confederation over and over again?
No,
and there was no way to stop
they
them?
weren't. They were having
Yes,
trouble
they absolutely
centralizing
fucking were.
authority
What do you
and
mean?
raising additional money because
Yeah,
there were people in the Federalist wing who wanted to basically divert money to projects that they wanted so that they could get rich. They wanted a central bank and a whole bunch of other things that they couldn't do.
You
under
think the
Articles
central
of
bank was
Confederation.
instituted during the time of the fucking Constitution being written?
Yeah, that came much later. So much later.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know what the
part of
fuck
their
you're even
longer
talking about. You're in a
plan.
different world, my man.
No, I am not. I am not you're in a programmed world, dude. Go back and actually fucking look at it. Look at some revisionist history from the perspective of people who didn't control everything. The people who were the outliers. Go read what the anti-federalists wrote.
Hold on.
And the
was
people
Rhode Island the
subsequent to
only state that
anti-federalists who were
refused to
sympathetic
ratify
with.
this?
What?
Was Rhode Island the only state that initially refused to ratify this?
No, there were several that didn't want to.
A
They
majority
almost
or
rejected
minority?
it, right? But they didn't.
It doesn't
reject
matter.
They ended up taking
The
it.
Articles of Confederation required unanimity.
Yes, and eventually Rhode Island.
Eventually,
decided to
after
join
they
in.
were threatened, yes, of course. Yeah.
Of course.
They were. So they were
12
they were
states that
threatened.
want something,
It wasn't done.
and
It
you have
wasn't
13
done by the
state that
procedures
doesn't.
laid out in the document,
Sucks
and you're
to be
going to
that
make
13th
fucking
state,
excuses
doesn't
for it
it?
because you're a constitutional ball washer like most Americans. Fuck
I'm not
you.
a constitutional ball washer.
Yeah, you
I
are.
don't think
You
the
got
Articles
it.
of
You got it.
Confederacy
Shove
have
so
anything
far
to
down
fucking
your
do with
throat, it's
anything.
gagging the back of your throat like it's a fucking big black cock.
If I'm
You
Rhode
fucking lying
Island
sack
and
of
I don't
shit.
want to
Constitutionalist
hold on.
swine.
If I'm
Fuck
Rhode
you.
Island and I
I don't
want
have
to
to
not
listen to this
comply
shit.
with the
You're just making
articles,
shit up.
what are
The
you going to do?
co-propaganda
Constitutionalist
you
Go ahead.
received your
Hey, what
entire
are you doing?
goddamn fucking life.
What was the
Oh,
enforcement mechanism
yeah.
you could
You
use
should
to
probably
make me do
jack off with the
anything, my
Constitution
man?
in your head because you
You
love it
couldn't
so
do
much,
shit.
right?
You could not do a
For
fucking
your head
thing.
while you're
Don't
fucking
threaten me with a
do
good
that,
time,
and they do
No,
Anson.
that
don't
shit all
say
the
all these
time.
personal attacks. Anson, you're calling me out. Can we
So
bring up
first
our
of all,
name?
if I, as a state, don't want to comply with the Articles of Confederation, I didn't have to. There was no way for you to enforce it or make me. Correct?
No, that's not how the system works. You're a fucking moron.
Oh yeah. Well, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Mechanism. Instead of making weird sounds like a fucking moron, why don't you go ahead and find for me an enforcement mechanism for you to use? Go ahead. Look it up.
Go ahead, yeah.
Find me one.
Come on, tell me.
Find me one. Find me one. Before you talk shit, find me something.
I'm not going to defend a goddamn thing I've said. I've said what I'm going to say. You go back,
Because
you can
it
go
has
back
no
and
merit
read some
at all,
fucking
you dumb
history
piece of shit.
like I have and figure this shit out
You don't even
yourself.
know
I'm not
anything
going
about
to
the
convince
fucking
you of the
history of the
goddamn
United
thing. It's
States.
fucking
Jesus
program.
Christ, here. Dude, man, I don't know who muted Futoy. You should have muted Anson. Jesus Christ. This guy knows nothing about history. Holy crap.
I don't give a damn what I'm saying. So about that,
So yes, the Constitution is a completely legal framework. The Articles of Confederacy were scrapped because they had no enforcement power and no way to be upheld. And all the states eventually joined, whether through threats or through whatever, but they eventually unilaterally, unifyingly joined.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
So
there's nothing
sounds like
wrong with
the
authority.
Constitution is the way of the country.
No, I'm
Legally
not
speaking.
denying the fact that the Federalists won and they usurped the power illegally. Like they have the power, they won. I'm not denying facts.
What do you mean by
They
illegal? There's
compromised.
nothing illegal about it.
The Federalists had to make tons of concessions to the Anti-Federalists.
Yeah, they had to compromise. That's right. Okay.
So
Okay,
Anson,
but-
do you want
but Anson-
everything to just be like states, like and with no actual like top down,
No, I
like
can
at all?
no, I can recognize that what I want is irrelevant, but that doesn't mean that I have to pretend like the Constitution is something that it isn't.
No, but I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Like, do you want it to be just like
One
you
moment,
wish that
okay.
the states never unified at all? There was just a bunch of separate states.
Well, every state should pretty much be much more sovereign than it is. Absolutely, there shouldn't be like a
hold on, are
highly
you a sovereign
centralized
citizen
form of
by
government.
chance?
It should be much more decentralized.
Are you a
Should
sovereign
it be
citizen by chance?
should it be fully dissent? I don't think ever Anson would say that. What Anson? Would you?
Well, it should be more like there should be like 50 like United States, not a United States of America as a overarching entity, but like 50 states that come together voluntarily. It shouldn't be this forcible union that basically if you decide that you want to leave that someone sends an army and forces you back in. That we
Ooh,
have
10-second countdown till bring back Futoy.
Hold on,
About to
Anson.
get punched.
5, 4, 3,
By that
2,
question, like,
1.
so hold on.
Welcome
You're
back,
saying that
Futoy.
any state
Thank
should
you,
at any
thank you.
time be able to
Right.
just
Thank you
do
for
it?
sticking around.
Yeah, of
Futoy,
course. No
Futoy,
problem.
please let me.
Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
Yeah. Are you saying that any state at any time should just be able to leave the union with no penalty or punishment?
No. I mean, of course, there should be an accounting of any sort of resources that are owed between the states. Like if there's like a military base, kind of like the dissolution of the Soviet Union when there were satellite states of the Soviet Union that dissolved. There were very uniform, legal, and generally peaceful means to cause the dissolution, right? Where specific states can fall apart. The only times that there was really any kind of militaristic problem involved was when the U.S. got involved and tried to enforce some sort of Western authority over these satellite countries. Aside from that, they were all peaceful.
Wait, which countries are you talking about? Like
the satellite nations of the Soviet Union.
Like Belarus, Ukraine.
Right, but hold on.
Crimea.
What is
I'm
that?
talking. They had
a
a union of states that were independent countries essentially, and they were held together in this massive federation, and it fell apart, and there were means used for the dissolution of those states that were generally peaceful, except for when Western powers wanted to cause problems, like in Bosnia, Serbia, where the United States basically said, "Hey, we're going to enforce our will over the will of what the people want."
When are you talking about Bosnia now? Are you talking about it in 19?
I'm talking about the dissolution of the Soviet Union and the satellite states that were.
I'm just making sure you're not talking about like the Bosnia that was in a civil war during, or the Yugoslavia that was in a civil war during that time.
Yeah,
period.
when the U.S. and the Western powers were trying to exert influence and cause problems. Yeah, that's what you're describing there.
Is that why you think the Civil War started?
I thought it was because that guy died. What's that guy's name, Alex?
Tito,
yeah. I thought him dying was like a big, yeah.
He was the only person the entire, like all 4 or 5 groups agreed on was actually decent. Yeah. So
Did the US kill him?
Come from
Archduke
Yugoslavia.
Franz Ferdinand?
No, nobody killed him.
Wrong side of that century.
Yeah. So I don't know how much meddling the U.S. did before the Civil War started, but it had nothing to do with the U.S.
Well, you've already established you know everything about history, and I'm a neophyte.
Well, I fucking
I
lived
apologize.
It, so, I mean,
I will not have
know
any
a
more
little more than
historical
you.
conversation because I'm a moron.
Alex said he lived in Yugoslavia just now. If you missed that answer,
Congratulations on you having lived in Yugoslavia. Is that why you don't know anything about the U.S. because you're a foreigner?
Oh, I know more than you apparently.
I mean, you didn't answer my question, foreigner.
This foreigner nonsense.
You don't have.
Oh,
a question,
you're
my
an
man.
immigrant. Okay, I got it. That's why you don't have any kind of heritage American ideology whatsoever.
This is the problem. I'm
Dirty
more
damn
American than
immigrant
you ever
over
will
here
be.
telling me how my fucking country ought to be run. Fuck
You know what's funny? I'm more American than you ever will be.
you.
Hey, who among this panel hates our country as it currently is besides you?
I love America.
Who
I
in our
actually
country-
love
who in
America.
this
That's why I
panel
know so much
actually
about it.
talks shit about the Constitution
give
that
me
makes
some of
all
your
of this
food.
possible?
The Constitution is
Who
the highest
among
law of
this
the
panel
land.
talks
Don't let
about
anybody
how
fool
Tell me
you
how
out
shit
of
runs
that.
destroy
my
other
fucking
The
countries
Constitution
just
is
to
there
fuck
to
with
protect
them.
your rights. Don't let
We could
communists
be there a little more
try to
pro-Israel.
Actually,
change your
Stalin
mind on that.
fits your name perfectly well,
Yeah.
dude.
We could be a little more pro-Israel.
Futoy has paid for a name change for Anson to be Stalin Jr. So
Right. So communism doesn't work, dude. I'm sorry. Look at all the countries where there is communism. The people are starving to death and oppressed by tyrannical fucking overlords.
That's not how
Don't
you
be
spell
ridiculous.
Stalin.
It does not work, dude. Stop with your communist nonsense.
So
The
just
Constitution is the
that's
highest law
Futoy's
of the
name
land.
change, not mine.
yeah. So
Right.
just so you're aware, Stalin.
The Constitution is the highest law of the land. Number one. Number two. You're right. You're right. It is hard pill to swallow. A foreigner telling you about your Constitution, but take comfort in knowing that what I learned about the Constitution stuff, I learned it from Americans. Right. So the origin of my knowledge comes from Americans. Number two. Yeah, I messed up a bit. I tripped over the 5 elements. I do know them. It's just when I'm tired, my brain tends to do that an awful lot as older as I get.
I want to make one point. Whoever told you about the Constitution was flawed in their
No, they weren't. They weren't. They really weren't. They really weren't. No, they really weren't.
Well, then,
They're completely right.
let me ask you this, Brutoy. Were there blasphemy laws after the Constitution was passed? Were there blasphemy laws in each state after the Constitution was passed?
Yeah, so
blasphemy laws.
Blasphemy laws, meaning if you say something, you get arrested.
The Constitution did not apply to the states
there's many.
initially.
Sorry, Alex. There's many laws made in your local government that are unconstitutional. That can
they weren't unconstitutional. It went to the Supreme Court. They were not unconstitutional.
SCOTUS has decided on this.
Of course it is. It's against freedom of speech.
Futoy, listen, okay?
Futoy, then you don't understand the First Amendment.
Initially, the Constitution only really applied to the federal government unless it stated specifically otherwise. It was a restriction on the federal government, not on the states. The states could do almost anything they wanted to. It was only in the later amendment. I can't remember which one.
Once we get to Abraham Lincoln, that's where it changes.
Even then, a lot of the Constitution didn't apply to the other states until like 1925, I want to say.
Oh, well,
there was a course that retroactively applied all the Bill of Rights and everything else to the states themselves. So blasphemy laws are illegal now, but they weren't 100 years ago. Well, 100.
There's still obscenity laws, though.
Yep.
They're just not enforced, or they can't be enforced.
The last one happened, I think, in the 90s. It wasn't that long ago.
But Confluence, what you said that I was coming around, I wasn't coming around.
Yeah, but it's not. It's still modern
on
times.
Another point is the government. All money comes from taxation. That's how the government operates. Whatever part of the government, police, whatever. The courts,
yes,
but the government, when you guys put all of government under the same umbrella, right? That's not properly correct, because the courts, the police, the judicial system, the policing system, and my brain, but they're supposed to be kept separate, right? They can only operate if they're kept separate, right? There's separation in the powers of the state, right?
Who made that argument there?
No, because hold on, the police and justice system have to work, like the police, courts, and lawyers, like the
judicial system
have to work very closely together.
Right, let me get
to
the right
accomplish
wording.
Anything.
Right, yeah, I didn't say they don't work closely. That's not what I said. Separation. Let me get the proper.
If you're talking about the separation of powers,
yeah, that's what he's talking about.
No,
you're talking about the
it's
three
called the
branches
separation
of the federal government.
No, state government operates that way as well.
Is that constitutionally mandated?
By the state, yes.
Well, I mean, is the state constitutionally mandated to separate their powers?
Not because you're looking at something different, right? So the judicial system. So if they're all working together, it's like a conspiracy, right? You don't stand much of a chance coming up against this as a unit. So they're supposed to
created
operate.
protections.
right? So the police going to arrest you, then the courts are the same system who are going to judge you, right? It's
Well,
like
no. Hold on.
it's the table is stacked, right?
Futoy. There's a reason why we almost force defendants to go through jury trials, right? Because we don't want the government to have the full power to decide your
Right,
guilt.
right. That's what I'm
And
saying.
also why we force the government to pay for defense in criminal trials.
Right.
And Alex is right. They do work together. The power is
They work
separated, but they
together,
do
but
work
that's not what I'm
together.
saying. I'm not saying they
But
can't
you
work
said
together.
Alex was wrong because you said they don't
I
work
did?
together. Yes.
Well, no, they're not the same thing. They're not.
When he
under
didn't,
the same
but he didn't
umbrella.
make that
There's
argument.
separation. There has
Shut
to
up,
be a
baby Alex.
separation.
So
Yeah, shout out, baby Alex.
So Fukushima Tabernacle seems to think that the Constitution says something about how there's separation of church and state, and he's a fucking
That's something
moron
in it
because
as
it doesn't
well,
say
yeah.
that in the fucking Constitution. You goddamn idiot, fucking Canadian immigrant cuck, like all the other fucking immigrants that don't know a goddamn thing.
Keelan lives in Madison,
Whatever.
Wisconsin.
I don't give
Keelan's
a
not
fuck.
Canadian.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's not in the goddamn.
He is a
Constitution.
communist,
If there's a
though.
restriction that says that that Congress shall enact no law regarding the establishment of religion. It's specifically about restricting the U.S. Congress from creating a law that creates a federal state religion. Right? Correct. It doesn't restrict any of the states from setting up a state religion because there were state religions. Yep. Right? It doesn't restrict anything. It just says that the Congress needs to stay the fuck out of establishing a religion, right? But instead, what's happened is that they've got out of their way to establish a state secular religion, which I think is unconstitutional and needs to be reversed. They should not tell people how they should be interacting on a religious basis whatsoever. Establishing a secular state religion is unconstitutional.
Wait. Now you're defending the Constitution. I thought you hated it a few minutes ago, and it was.
Did you pay attention to a fucking thing I said? I live in reality. I'm not
really.
fucking
I stopped paying attention.
I can simultaneously think that the Constitution is a coup document while also understanding the way that our system currently operates.
That's how it operates.
Why don't we, Anson? This is a real. Anson, this is wait. I have a real question. Confluence wants to ask a question. I want to ask a question briefly to Anson. I'm just curious about the state religion thing. Like, if that's true, why don't these like super like conservative Christian states? Why don't they like declare a state religion as like Christianity? Why doesn't that happen? And that's an honest question. I'm not traveling.
That's an excellent question.
Because the Constitution is the highest law of the land.
I'm asking Anson. Is your name Anson Futoy?
Yes, it is now.
So
I'm talking to Stallone Jr.
So historically speaking, the conservatives don't practice nullification, right? And so when the federal government enacts overreaching laws, it's usually the leftists who enact nullification. The Democrats did it to start the Civil War when they were trying to nullify federal laws related to slave activities. The leftists did it with weed in our generation, right, where they were like nullifying federal law and saying that the states could have specific states like California, they wouldn't arrest people for doing drugs like weed. There have been they're doing nullification now in Minnesota related to like immigration enforcement. All these
but wouldn't you would like that, wouldn't you?
I'm saying is temperamentally, to be conservative, you are not going to enact nullification because you believe in order and you think
I don't know if I believe that at all.
Whereas the leftists don't do that.
Well,
but wouldn't you like nullification because you said you want the states to be more decentralized?
I'm not a conservative. I love nullification.
The only danger with that is you start getting outside religions, and I don't know how the U.S. could operate with multiple religions all.
Yeah, what if New York becomes a Islamic,
Islamic state of New York?
So what? Let everybody move the fuck out there. You're gonna vote with your feet.
Well, don't forget, Islam can seem really, really nice when they don't have you by the throat yet.
Yeah, let them do it. Let everyone vote with their fucking feet and move out. They're already doing it because of shitty fucking.
Oh wait, I messed that up. The Islamic State in New York.
Start moving to new states and then start taking over that.
I'm almost positive the separation of church and state, quote unquote, does apply to states as of that amendment in the 1925 court case. I could be wrong.
Referencing the Supreme Court for authority is like saying that we should still have slavery because there was a point in time.
No,
when
I'm
they said that
I'm
too.
referencing.
I
the
don't agree with the
amendments
fucking thing that court
every
says.
state
Fuck
fucking
this.
ratified.
Stare
Iowa
decisis is valid, okay,
Hold on.
Anson? It's valid.
No, it's
Anson,
not.
Anson,
The only thing that's
Anson,
valid is force.
did all the states ratify the amendments?
What the fuck difference does that make?
Well, they agree to fucking abide by them, right?
Yeah, but they don't.
One of the amendments,
is
one of
totally
the amendments
irrelevant.
requires the states apply the Constitution to themselves as well.
I think Anson got a phone call. His
It's-
beeper just went off. Oh shit.
It was
Alex, I think I
Reconstruction.
agree with you on that court case. The only problem I disagree is I don't think that's the original vision of the founding fathers.
No, it clearly wasn't.
Yeah.
You're right.
But I agree that I think right now legally you are correct.
I think the problem is the founding fathers didn't envision a lot of things that have happened, including the splitting of Congress and the presidency and even the judicial system into like this amorphous beast of two parties that are more loyal to each other than they are to the country, and who are working together in ways that they would normally have never worked for because it's losing their, like, the Congress is giving up their own powers willingly to allow the president to do certain things. And this is not something the framers ever envisioned, right?
Yeah.
So
That's what I was trying to. Sorry to interrupt. Just a quick thing. That's what I was trying to say with separation of the judicial system, right? So you have the legislative branch, Congress, executive branch, president, and
the three
agencies.
branches of
the three
government.
branches, and the judicial system, the courts, right? That's the separation I was talking about. Otherwise, it's
Yes, yes.
So hold on, just to be clear, the courts themselves, I don't think that's what they're referencing. I believe they're referencing more the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court is the highest law of the land, but the Supreme Court did directly reference Jefferson as the originalist interpretation of the limitations of the.
No. What I'm saying, like, are lesser
court
federal
isn't the
courts
law.
also part of
Didn't
that
say they
balance
were.
of powers?
That,
Except
yes,
for the
I
highest
think
law of the
so.
land.
To pay attention.
No. I'm asking.
The Constitution, that's the highest law of the land.
I'm
not the court.
asking.
I never said law, you fucking mouth breather.
You
Pay
did.
attention.
You
I said
said
courts.
it's the
I
highest
said they're the
law of the land.
highest court in the land. I said they're the highest court in the
And we're
land.
off.
You're not listening.
on,
You're making
everybody.
shit up.
You did say that.
Futoy, man, take it. I'm sorry. I realize you got muted and people have been like fucking with you this whole time, but take a breath. What's his face on here is usually pretty legit. So
I do have an answer, Alex, for your question.
That's all.
oh, okay. What is it?
The court, district courts and stuff that like that are included. I just don't think district courts have the ability to then like counter. I guess they don't have the same role as the
you're
Supreme
right.
Court.
You're right, because they can make decisions that go against the governors or the local governments. And that can get
Sorry,
bumped up
my
to the Supreme
internet
Court to
dropped.
decide if it's being rightfully done.
So before it dropped, average, if you did say that and I misheard you, I apologize.
You're still gay.
Hey, you're still a dumbass.
Can you guys settle down for a minute, please?
Sorry for interrupting you,
I'm
Alex.
declaring a fact. That's all.
Hey, Alex, you're pretty based when it comes to this fucking political stuff. I'm used to your religious takes, which are dog garbage, but you know.
Oh, Alex
You don't
is
even
based,
know what my
for
religious
sure.
takes
I'm just
are.
kidding.
I just don't.
I know. I'm picking at you, Alex. I'm picking at you.
You don't fucking.
Yeah,
You don't know. These
But
are
I
my.
do know.
These are
I
my
do know.
actual like
Point
political
that you
beliefs.
guys
We have
don't
no
think it's
idea
that.
about Alex's religious takes. None whatsoever.
Guys, I made a pretty big point,
Well, you
which you
kinda
kind
do,
of didn't take, and I don't get it. They swore, our government, a lot of government employees swore an oath, including the police and the judges and all that, to uphold the Constitution. If it was an ancient document that should be ignored, why would they do that? And they can't just.
I think the only person who said that is Anson.
Anson is the only one who's anti. Me and Big Soda openly jerk off with the Constitution, unabashedly so.
I wrap
I mean,
it around my shaft when I do it.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
that's
If y'all
half the
keep
panel
talking
right
about
now.
it, I'm about to do it right now.
Why would you be against something that protects your rights? That's just dumb for me.
Because
see, the
it
problem-
doesn't agree with the outcomes that it's provided That's why.
It
You
doesn't-
A
don't
rare
believe people should have
Alex
religion?
mute for 2 minutes for trying to calm down the chaos.
No,
Motherfucker.
don't mute
All right.
Alex. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, how
Very
dare
sensible
you.
one on panel. for a
Alex
few
is so
minutes.
such a gentleman. He muted himself. I went to do it and I almost unmuted him.
There's no such thing as a rules-based order. The Constitution doesn't protect jack shit. Everything is done via force.
But see, the problem
It's
is
so crucible coded. So crucible
I would say
coded.
law.
So why do we have civil rights lawyers then? Just for the fun of it?
Because people need to get paid, basically grifting off the system.
it's funny because now I
Civil
think
rights
Anson's
lawyers
kind of right
based
about
off
that.
the system? Wow.
And it flows into
exposed.
being absolutely mental with his takes and then being like secretly based and then back into like crazy territory.
'Cause if we're talking civil rights lawyer now, yeah, 100% agree with Anson's take. But if we're talking
Big
like
Soda has been
yeah.
talking too much, apparently. Too much. I can't have multiple timers going. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, Egg? I'm not you. I can't have all these timers at the same time.
And he's chewing gum. Come on.
I think Alex's timer has 1 minute left, so then I guess there's 1 minute after that. I think the math is rough.
Okay, so we got about 50 seconds to talk about how gay Alex is.
That's true. Alex
like,
is a little
I love
gay if you
Alex,
think
but he's
about it.
so
If
gay.
you
know,
think about it.
He
He's
takes
so
four
gay.
dicks
I
in
love
two
Alex,
hands.
but he's gay.
He
Definitely.
takes
I like
four
Alex.
dicks in two hands at the same time.
That
puts
means
them
he's
all in
either
his mouth.
that means he either has really big hands or he's dealing with guys with really tiny penises. You know, I'm
he
not
has to
sure.
grab 'em like this.
Oh, okay, like one of those kind of okay. I'm glad we clarified that.
And then he beats himself in the face with all four dicks at once, and they all say, "Thanks, man." And he's like, "No problem, Jerome, Montel, Jerome, and Byron."
Two
So-
Jeromes. Two Jeromes. That's
Statistically, it's pretty high likely
Yeah.
chance.
I think you're forgetting about Tiny.
What's the weather in Russia like,
You're forgetting
comrade?
about
At
Tiny.
the moment.
I'm sorry, Alex. Is
No,
your
no.
time up?
Yeah,
Is your
my
up?
time is up. He
He's
set it at
he's on it.
7:30. He gave
Alex
me more
is
time
on
than
it.
he was supposed to. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So then I
7:31 to
think that means
7:34.
Big
Also,
Soda. I think has
aren't there-
30 seconds left. Hard to
Aren't there like a donation requirement, or did he already donate?
They donated.
Okay.
He said it was just for fun, but
No,
yeah,
no,
he
that's
said
fine,
mute
that's
Alex for
fine.
trying to calm down the chaos panel, and a Big Soda got muted by Egg.
So
Egg is just gonna
here's
mute
what you don't
everybody.
understand,
Um,
average debate enjoyer. Okay, it's not just
Big
old.
Soda has paid to
I'm like
unmute
Shiva,
himself.
man.
I mean,
I got
Big
four
Soda's
on each
number one
side.
fan. Big Soda's number one fan.
I got 4 on each side. I'm like Shiva. All right, I got 8 arms. I like to do them all at the same time.
I was at
I
a
like to make a bath for myself with every attempt.
Oh, don't
I was
worry.
at a Hindu
It's
a
really
Hindu
good for your
temple.
skin if you have any kind of like skin problems.
Oh god! Oh, okay, I don't like
Alex,
that.
Alex,
Just
trust
about
me.
that. But I was just gonna say, I was at a Hindu temple. I don't know what god it was. Maybe Shiva. Not sure.
Oh,
But it
yeah.
had 1,000
Pagan
hands.
goddess with,
Actually,
like,
1,000. No,
no.
1,000 hands. How many dicks would that be? Oh, look at now I'm
I don't
getting
know-
muted.
I don't know. I don't
Muted
think
for 2.5 minutes because it's $2 a minute because I'm the host. Me and Marilyn get that treatment. No one.
But hold on. Just be
Alex,
clear,
All right,
Conference. What
so
you're
let's
saying
just
is
cover
you
real quick
are-
how the
you actually
immigrants
want
on the
1,000
panel
arms
just
just
need
for
to
that?
shut up when we're talking about American shit, and the actual Americans who were actually born here, maybe heritage
Actual
Americans,
Americans,
and
my man.
family
I
living
earned
here
my
for
citizenship.
generations,
What did you do
are the
for
ones
it?
that are allowed to have opinions.
What'd you do
about
for your
what our
citizenship
government
again,
does.
Anson?
I'm
Just wondering.
actually of the
He's
opinion that
communist and very
you were
pro-ice.
born.
need to be
My
changed.
apologies. You
Because
were born
immigrants,
into a
like,
world of
should not
privilege
be
and
allowed to
happiness,
vote
and you
ever.
hate every
Like,
minute
even
of
if
it.
they're first generation
But me,
immigrants,
who
that
actually
become
moved
citizens,
here
we need
because
to
I
have like
wanted to,
a two-tiered
and
immigrant
have a
system
good
where
job and
some
do my own
immigrants
shit the
aren't
way I'm
allowed to
supposed
vote
to,
and their
and
children
love the
aren't allowed to
country,
vote.
we're the fucking
Maybe
problem.
like
You're
their
the good guys. My
grandchildren would be
bad.
allowed to vote, because by that point in time they would have assimilated into the American culture instead of ruining it and turning it into.
But you're not
Muslim land
assimilating.
What culture
You're
are you
not
talking about, Anson?
assimilating.
Hold on,
We don't
hate
need
the
Muslim
Constitution.
land.
You don't want America.
That's not in any
don't want
way
America.
able to jive with the
You hate
American
America.
America.
You don't
We're
want
a
a constitution.
propositional form of government.
The
don't
In
even
order
want a
to have a
constitution, man.
propositional
Forward
form of
from the
government, you
south.
have
You want a
to adopt the
technocracy. You want a
proposition.
fucking
And as
monarchy
a
in this
first
country.
generation
What
immigrant, you're
American
incapable
what
of doing
American
that.
beliefs is that, man?
Comrade, listen, comrade. We all know you believe that the South was the true
Dude won
winners
that
of the
war
Civil
for
War,
sure. Yeah.
and the North stole it and implied their bloody
You have no
constitution.
fucking clue what you're talking about.
Comrade,
I've
calm
never
down.
said that.
I never said the shit you said I said.
Okay.
So, the Constitution, good. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't like the Constitution? Fuck off to Russia or China.
Yeah.
They don't have a
It's done
constitution.
you a
there.
lot of good in Ireland.
Go live in North Korea. You like it there
Why would I like North Korea?
because they
But
don't
you
have a
seem to like
constitution.
dictatorships as much
Yeah,
dictator as you can get.
Why would anything that I've ever said lead y'all to think that I'm a communist? I've not said anything communist whatsoever. I'm vehemently
Hold on.
anti. In fact,
Weren't
I
you-
think I'm
weren't
the
you-
most anti-communist person I've ever
Weren't you
met.
wanting to protect the Soviet states?
No, I was
What
explaining
ideology
to you
did that
how.
hold, by the way?
No, I was
What was their economic
explaining to
system?
you how the
What was the
dissolution
government?
of a federal system occurs using an example from recent history.
Oh, sure. And that
That's exactly
recent
what
history
and I
failed
understand that you
horrifically, right?
can't understand that
Millions
sort of
died,
nuance
billions.
because you're a first generation immigrant from the Soviet bloc countries, so
Dude,
you're well
that's so
propagandized
ridiculous
into
what you're
American
saying,
race
dude.
science.
It's so
Man.
insulting.
Which is why they have to
and
keep
So what you're
ridiculous.
saying is the
immigrants
person who
there,
has
the
experience in all of
American
this
Americans and the Americans
is
that
Oh my
somehow
God,
wrong, but the
stop saying
person
that
who's never
nonsense.
fucking
understand
America
that they're
seen
being
is built on
communist his
immigrants,
entire
dude.
We're
life
bringing in you people
is somehow
Modern
right.
America is
Have you ever
built
left
on
the United States,
immigrants.
being a
Anson? I'm just
replacement
wondering.
immigrant.
Have you
Your
ever left the US?
ancestors are
Yeah.
immigrants. Stop
Hold
your
on, Anson,
nonsense.
have you ever left the
Stop
United
your
States?
BS,
Just
dude.
wondering.
That's so insulting to people.
No.
You're as
Fuck
much
that.
of an
Fujoy.
immigrant as
We're here
Alex
to
is.
insult. We're here to insult. Don't complain about insulting.
What are you, Native American? Are you Native
I'm gonna
American?
insult the shit out of him. Don't you
If
worry.
he's
I'm gonna
not
insult the
Native
shit out of him. Just
American,
chill.
he should
Just
shut
chill.
the hell up
Oh, just chill, okay?
about you're not
Hey, Anson,
American.
have you ever left the
Neither are
United
you,
States?
motherfucker.
Have I
Have you
ever?
been-
I've not once. Why would I fucking leave the U.S.? That's dumb.
Oh, I don't know, because at some point you might want to understand what it is you're talking about when you're talking about
Oh,
other countries. But
right,
I suppose
right, yeah.
maybe your American
Immigrant.
birth entitles you to the world because you don't know anything about it and don't give a shit to learn about it. You just spout off about
Back,
how America
bitches.
sucks and bad America and blah blah blah.
I never said my.
Anson, why do you hate America?
Yeah, why do you?
Yeah.
Why do you
America?
hate America?
You said you
You
wanted
want
to
to hate
live in
America, Alex?
you said
don't
you
like
wanted to
our
live
meddling
in
in other
South America,
countries.
right?
You blame
Why?
us for everything that happens in the world. Why do you hate America?
Do you think you'd be
I
happy in
don't hate
South America?
Well,
You
I
sound
don't
like
think
you
you'd
hate
be happy in
America.
South
America.
America.
You hate our
That's why I'm so
government.
passionate about keeping
You
the
hate
fucking
our
immigrants
government.
out of it.
You hate our government.
You
right?
are an immigrant.
You hate
You're
the
a product
culture.
of immigrants.
You hate the
hate
Constitution.
The Constitution.
Yeah, you want to live in the South America.
Hate the federal government. You hate our interfering and helping other countries. You hate and blame America for just about everything that ever happens. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like you like this place.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't. It
just
doesn't. You
'cause I
said you
don't-
wanted to
just
live
'cause
in
I don't
South
like how
America.
it was bastardized.
You said you liked
and
the
I
South
don't
American. That's
accept all the
communist,
lies
dude.
that have
South
been
America
told
is
to
America.
very
the
communist.
coup, the coup that happened in the late 1780s. Just because I don't accept that, what I hate my country. No,
That's true.
To
John.
Secretary Johnson with
Sorry,
the $5.
Secretary
Hating
Johnson.
America is the most American thing you can do if you think about it. If you do think about it,
if
you do think about it.
This is the new age American bullshit where people who don't know anything about their fucking country.
This is
and
like
have
the Michael
absolutely
Moore
zero
stuff, you know, the
appreciation
Michael Moore
for what
type
they
of
have
American,
here.
you know,
They just
where
have
you
the
just.
worst fucking takes
Yeah,
imaginable.
tell me-
That's why
Tell
you
me
should
how
all
I
be
don't know.
neocons, where you double and triple down on all the foreign intervention we do. That's a true American. That's like, honestly, unironically, that's what makes it American.
Guys,
Un-American.
You want to move
George
on?
Washington
all
I
those
have
people who agreed-
a
Hold on.
core
All
concept
those people
that I
who
want to
agree
share.
with Vladimir Putin that American exceptionalism isn't real, y'all aren't Americans. Just saying.
Yeah,
Based-
South America is
Based,
very
Alex.
communist historically. Listen, guys, I had this idea, and I truly believe in it, and I want to see what you think of it, right? And it'll help us move on from this as well. I think there should not be any political parties, right? I think each part, there should be ministers of each division. Like there should be a minister of agriculture, minister of health, minister of finance, minister of foreign affairs, but not connected to each other. They're just the best person for the job. So you get 10 people running for minister of health, right? And we vote for that person. And they're not connected to any other political body, party, or anything. They're just bringing their A game because they're the best person for that job. And if they can't do
Yeah,
it,
but then you don't have a unified policy you can push, right?
I was going to say, yeah, who gets the final say?
Well,
the
no, it's not
voters.
even that, but like the direction itself, right? You
The-
don't have a
the
unified
voters.
policy. You don't have a unified direction.
Well,
The
no.
democracy
I guess what I
chooses.
mean. So I guess it's similar to what Alex is saying, a little different. But let's say RFK decides, I want to ban dyes from food. Well, what happens if the president's like, no, I don't want to do that? And what if Congress is like, no, I don't want to do that? Who gets the authority in that?
Okay, this is a stupid question, but can't Trump take away RFK from being the minister?
Oh yeah.
Well, not,
So
not
that's
under,
what.
not
So
under
wouldn't that?
if he's voted on independently, then no.
Well,
Oh, you're
food,
saying.
food,
Oh, you're saying.
food.
Okay,
So food choice.
I missed that.
Here's the problem, right? And I think some people
Tell
are
me.
discovering this with Trump too. Because you voted for what you think the guy stands for doesn't mean that
Right.
he's going to stand for that always, and doesn't mean
Right,
that all
right,
of his
right.
policies you're going to agree with. Sometimes they
that's
have a
right.
really bad
You-
fucking take, and when they
Yeah,
do,
No, you're right, but that's what happens anyway. And listen, my problem with political parties
Don't
is
make it worse.
you could be the best politician in the world. You could want to really help the people, but if you go against the party's manifesto or agenda or whatever, you're not going to progress. You're not. You're
I
going to
don't
be
need
out
a
of your
fucking
ass.
Irishman to tell me how to run America.
Well,
You
but
go-
see,
you
we
go
we
back
found
to
out that's
fucking
not true with
Irish
Trump.
shithole.
How do you mean? How do you mean?
Because Trump was the outsider in the Republican Party, and then like once he started to gain momentum, and then once he debated the other official Republicans of the Republican Party, they realized, oh, we either get behind him or we get blown out.
Right. Well, he in that sense came as a badass, right?
He single-handedly
played
changed
hardball.
the direction of the GOP, right? Like,
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's an anomaly, and that's why they don't like him, and that's why they want him out.
And
Right,
with Bernie
so-
Sanders almost did the same exact thing, but the Democratic Party
and the
is a little bit more
DNC fucking
unified.
blackballed
Yeah.
him.
so
yeah.
hold on, Darth Immigrant. One question though: Do we want like the country being run by populism every single year?
Oh no, absolutely
Not
not.
being
But
run by-
that's
I think
that's
populism has become a
that's the
dirty
reason.
word. It depends what we mean by populism.
I mean,
No,
like our government should have some amount of continuity from one president to the next. To have these swings,
Right.
these huge swings in fucking
Yeah, I don't know what's the why? What's the utility of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
because
Like
then
populism was
nobody
appealing
can-
to like the lowest common denominator, just like
Because
being
we
like
can't
emotive
plan.
and stuff. I agree, that's bad.
Hold on, we can't plan. We can't like businesses cannot plan for the future.
I
If you
agree,
don't know what
monarchies
the
are for
environmental regulations are going to be like in 4 years, you can't fucking do anything related to them.
This is a structural problem with allowing people
fair.
to vote. Thank you, Alex, for being
That
team
already
monarchy.
that already happens. Like I was
Well,
talking to
it
Avarice
didn't for
today
a long
about that.
time,
About
but yeah.
no, but like that Avarice was talking about how businesses, will change their policies and their stances based on like if a Republican's in office or a Democrat, right? Especially like the big businesses, and I think that's probably true. So it's like. So that already exists, right? We swing the pendulum from left to right. So what does it matter if like a Republican is like different? Like Trump is more similar to the GOP than the GOP of old was similar to the Democrats of old, right? So we already had a massive swing. We already have massive swings every 4 to 8 years anyway.
Yeah, Alex is just saying that we shouldn't have real choices and there should really be one party that functions like somewhat different.
Oh, is that
like
what
he's
I'm
more of an
saying?
authoritarian, like a fascist or like a Stalin-esque figure, where he wants like one party that's maybe slightly different and another one that's
why
maybe
should we
slightly different.
allow
Functionally,
somebody who
Did-
wants
did
to
you
live in
include
South
this
America
graph long enough?
to tell people in North America how to live? Stalin Jr. Well, why should we do that? You want to live in the South America? Is that what you said?
What are you
You
saying?
want to be South American? So why should we allow a South American to tell North American people how they should have their political systems?
Yeah, go
Why-
get some
why
Lucky
should we do
Charms,
that?
food boy. Yeah,
Why
get
should we
back
do
to
that,
it- get back
Stalin?
to it in a bit, all right?
Why should we do that, comrade?
Alex,
It would be funny if somehow it came out that Anson actually is like one of those Russian like spy things, and yeah, his IP is in Moscow.
He's in
Alex,
the
I actually have a
KGB.
question
Yeah.
for you about
KGB
populism.
sleeper agent,
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
getting
Well,
that tenant money.
Yeah, what you expect?
Alex, do you think populism is a sign of a
eat your bread.
deteriorating country? So, like when
No, no, I don't
populism
think so.
starts to, you don't think so?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a sign that the country is incredibly wayward compared to where the people want it. And usually it's because the people have been asleep at the wheel and the government's been doing whatever the fuck it wants.
Well, see, I would argue I guess you could loosely argue that that's signs of deterioration in the country. It's no longer
Well,
standing. Well, I guess
Deterioration or a realization that we've deteriorated and now we're trying to get back on track.
yeah, like populism is kind of the correction in the fact that the government is going against its people.
Right.
Yeah,
Then I guess to your point, it can come out in two ways. Either the populism can work out, the government can shift directions, and we can get back on track,
Or it gets
or the
dangerous.
government will fight too hard,
Yeah,
and then we will engage in some sort of collapse of society or the state.
yeah. I guess that's kind of what I meant by it. So I don't know if how long
don't think it's a
populism can
predictor.
last in a stable society.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't. It should be the stabilizing force, right?
Yeah.
Okay, related question. Did you guys hear, I think it was today, what Donald Trump said on Dan Bongino's podcast?
No.
About it was some crazy stuff. He was saying that certain, I think 12 states or something should like seize control over their elections. And it sounded a little crazy.
Well,
Anson, did you hear this?
No, I didn't, but I'm a major supporter of disrupting the electoral system and replacing it with monarchy.
'Cause you want
So
to
if
collapse
this is the first
you wanna
step towards
collapse the
that,
country.
then I'm excited.
Yeah,
Well,
you want to collapse the country. We know.
The interesting thing is we just had a vote on the SAVE Act, that's in a much larger bill, but Thune, which I don't know if he's over the Senate or the House. I think he's over the Senate.
Senator Thune, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of betrayed a lot of Republicans with the SAVE Act, and that's Trump's, his right-hand man right there.
Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Trump says Republicans should take over the voting, called on Republicans to nationalize the voting, and this was on Dan Bongino's podcast.
A little crazy of a comment right there.
Well,
Here,
not really.
let's see it. Let's listen.
Separation of powers also includes the distinction between the feds and the states. And nowhere is that distinction more clear than who gets to run their elections. Now, President Trump is trying to suggest his party can change that.
The Republicans should say, we want to take over. We should take over the voting in at least 15 places. The Republicans ought to nationalize the voting. And we have states that are so crooked and they're counting votes. We have states that I won that show I didn't win.
No,
Yep.
there's a lot wrong with that.
No, there's not. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm going to be honest. This seems like the beginning stages of going for a third term.
It does seem like that. It does low key seem like that.
Yeah, I agree that like obviously.
No, I didn't see this on CNN. Fucking, but to be clear, I didn't see this on CNN. I just Googled to find it quickly. So I don't think it's Trump did say this.
So hold on. I don't think it's a third term. I don't think he has the gray hair to finish a third term. But I think he's looking at the midterms and he's looking at being rendered impotent, I guess, if Congress loses majority along if like the Senate and the House lose a majority. But this is like this seems like a plea for some form of like coup, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The problem is states do, I don't know, like, so you guys probably know more about this than me. So states have the right, like a broad latitude to control how they run elections.
Correct.
And so is it wrong then for Trump to just like, if Trump did it and made them, well, that's an overstep. But if he just says, hey, you guys should do this, Is there anything wrong with that? If states can run their elections how they want to run them?
President calling for states to change their election process
is good
in that.
But is
format
that
probably a
wrong?
pretty bad fucking thing. Yeah, of course it's wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Is it illegal? I guess is what I
No,
mean.
it's
Like
not.
if he
I don't
says
think
you
it's
have
illegal.
to.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't think it's illegal. I think it's wrong.
Why is it wrong for him to point out that the Democrats
I don't know,
systemically
man. Why would
commit
it be wrong for the
fraud
president
and
to list
are
your address?
degenerate?
1 second. You fucking button with the 5. You fucking button. Give me third term. Give me the dictator that leftist promised me for a decade. This is star right already. I don't know what that is. Oh, straight already. Straight already. Yeah, it's like it's like you complain about not you, but the general you, right? Complain about Project 2025, and it's like, well, in some ways, good time,
Well,
Hold on.
New people.
And we have someone in the back, a true agent of chaos.
Oh,
Himself, the one, the only. Any guesses on who I'm about to bring up?
The dude.
Take your guesses now. Nope, it's Bradley.
Okay.
I know Bradley.
Stop, Bradley.
Bradley.
See Bradley.
It's my name. Don't wear it out.
We won't.
How long do I have to be Stalin Jr.? The misspelling.
Forever.
Oh yeah, it's an hour. I think it's been an hour. I think I didn't set a time. There's too many timers going. I think you can.
It hasn't.
Here, I'll try.
There's
I'll
no
scroll
way.
back up. I'll scroll back up.
Okay,
Let's
he can
talk.
put his name back. He can put his name back.
Yeah,
We all know he's
unfortunately,
communist anyway. So
Once we figure this out, I've got a comment on your question to Alex Confluent.
Why is he a
Go
dirty immigrant? Why can't he
no, I
where he
think
belongs?
this is a problem that we had
Yeah,
kind of.
and you got like 18 minutes left.
Oh yeah, still a long time. Perfect. This is why I think the Supreme Court should have ruled on when the states were suing each other over election, like with the mail-in voting and stuff like that, and the expanding of the mail-in voting. Because I think if the Supreme Court would have gave an answer, I think it would have limited Republicans' ability to then go and try and enact this to the federal level. I think there was a question that we needed an answer to on whether states could change their election laws, which
he's
some
not saying.
states. No, okay.
He's not saying the federal government should be doing this. He's saying the state themselves should do it.
That's fair, but I guess what I'm saying is I think there was a question left unanswered to where what happens when a state says we allow everyone to vote in an election?
They cannot. There are restrictions they can't avoid.
Is it on the state or the federal?
It's from the federal government.
Federal,
that's why.
okay.
That's why, despite illegals maybe being able to change, like the number of congressmen you have, depending on the population size, they can't actually vote legally.
Even on a local level?
On a local level, they can, if the state allows it. But on a government level, no.
Okay.
On a federal level, then no.
Because well, I guess my question only relates to federal voting, but I think there was a question left unanswered because what happened when a state allows for a ability for a lot of people to vote, and then one state has a more rigorous and more, I guess, thorough ability to vote. So like one, you have we check your driver's license, we check your home address, all this, and third. And then you have another state that's a little more flimsier with that. It's kind of like, I think the Supreme Court should have stepped in and gave their answer to this problem.
Illegal immigrants.
Even if I think it would have gone a separate way than how I would do it, I think there should have at least been an answer.
I think that's why the Supreme Court doesn't want to answer it.
I agree.
Because once they make an answer, they could be called to question on it.
Yep. And then plus, if you make an answer and you can't enforce it, then you're the emperor with no clothes on.
Has SCOTUS even answered on the birthright citizenship thing that they have been punting on for like 6 months?
No, they haven't. They haven't. I don't know if.
But they did say they were going to look at it, right?
Look
I
at
think
it.
so.
They
Yeah.
say they were going to
Okay, yeah.
actually take it as a case. They said they were going to look at it.
Yeah, just
Can that just be extended forever? Like, is this like an Epstein file thing where it just can be like endlessly, punted?
Yeah.
And then at one
Unfortunately,
point,
they can decide when and how they want to do this shit.
And then
Hey,
at
do you
one
see
point,
the
they're gonna be like, what
Clintons
case?
are Clintons are going to be they will be testifying.
now.
They
Yeah.
agreed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sure they're
Crazy.
going to
Is
spin
that gonna be
why they suddenly
public?
changed their mind.
Yeah.
So when they nullify that birthright citizenship nonsense, is your kid not going to be a citizen anymore, Alex?
No. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you're from
Birthright
Yugoslavia, so you're an
citizenship
immigrant.
is.
So I didn't
Alex
know.
was that's a misunderstanding. Birthright
It's called an
citizenship.
anchor
right?
baby.
I don't think
They
you
have
know
a
what
baby
birthright
just
yeah,
to
your
put
kid's
it
an
into
anchor
the
baby,
country.
right?
That's not
Birthright
not
citizenship
allowed.
is if anyone just born. Alex was a
Anchor
citizen.
baby.
When my kid was born, yes.
But
I would
Sit-
go forward to say through both parents.
And
Alex,
illegal
correct? Both
immigrants
parents
have
are
a baby
citizens.
My
just
wife
so
is
they can
actually
stay
a
in the
born
state.
American. Yeah.
Doesn't
See, that's
matter.
the thing.
Doesn't make any difference. No,
It does.
It doesn't matter.
That kind of does, yeah.
If you're illegal, you have an
Well,
illegal baby.
so
and you're
hold on.
Not
responsibility
illegal.
Hold on,
It's not
Fuboy.
illegal.
They're talking. This is what birthright citizenship is. Basically, if you're an illegal and you have a baby here, the baby is an American
Oh,
citizen, regardless of whatever else happens.
Which is
I thought they were having a go at you.
Jus soli, they
being
call
an
it.
Oh,
illegal.
that's what they're talking about.
Okay.
So
Anchor
the Democrats
baby.
blew it up into this whole thing of they're going to take away everyone's citizenship, which
Which
will
they
not
should.
happen, at least not for the next 10 or so
Should.
years.
Yeah, they should.
Every
Every immigrant from the last 50 years, I'd have their citizenship revoked.
Yeah.
I think
I would tell you that's unconstitutional, but I know you don't. You wouldn't care about
love
that.
to see you pass even
It's not
the
a
first
communist
part of the
thing.
citizenship test, my man.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
Communists don't care
illegal,
about constitution.
like
I've taken it
people
several
don't
times.
get to stay here from
I don't
anchor
believe
babies.
you
Those
one
people,
fucking bit. Sorry.
they're still
Well, you don't have.
illegal.
You don't have to. That's fine.
I know,
I
I
am
Someone-
an imbecile. Obviously.
Someone donate so we can
You
do an
clearly are, yeah, for
citizenship test online. Okay.
I agree.
Says
with
you can
you,
make a
but
dono
as long as
goal.
it's like,
Big
Well,
soda.
you
we're
can't
able to
trust people
find
not
out
to
the
look it
people
up as
that-
they're doing it too, right? AI and all that.
I'm
Big
listening.
You
soda.
trust ads in? That's
So,
I'll be
like,
honest.
Can I just have 2 minutes to say something to Soda?
Yeah, go for it.
Soda. So the thing you were denying. So you wouldn't look it up. So I looked it up for you. Okay. So, what is the main role of the police in America? Okay. One, maintain public order. 2, law enforcement. 3, protect constitutional rights.
Now, is that in the
4, provide
Constitution, or is that an
police
AI generation of
where
it?
you're,
Hold on. Provide police services. 5, support the judicial system.
The police are not a
your
constitutional
constitutional
entity.
rights
There you
end
go.
where mine
You
begins.
said
You
no. You
Is that
understand that?
no?
You
Is
said
that
it
in the?
wasn't.
That's
You
a
said it wasn't.
everyone except Alex for 1 minute. So the $5 is being spread equally.
Why would you mute Alex?
Everyone but me, my man. Yeah, so I don't know what you wanted me left alone for, but yeah, I think I don't know. People, Anson, you really piss me off sometimes because I don't know how much of this you actually mean, how much you're just like fucking around with. But really, this kind of stuff, I hear it so much from people who were born here that I'm starting to think that maybe they're the ones who need to take a citizenship test. Like,
You don't even know the Constitution.
it's not about knowing the Constitution. It's about knowing why you should be proud of your country, right? You don't have to know the entire fucking Constitution to be proud of the country, right? So you can just find reasons to be proud of your country, to be patriotic, to defend it, to protect it, to care about it, regardless of when it might be wrong, and to call it out when it is wrong. But it doesn't mean you have to blame it for every fucking thing that happens in the world. I think that's been a minute, I assume.
I'll assume so too. At one point, I forgot that that we were all muted. And I went to talk, and I was like, "Oh wait,
Yeah.
everyone, unmute yourself if you are not unmuted."
I'm unmuted.
And we have
Alex, you know what, Alex? You know what, Alex? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you are. It only matters what you do. In reality,
let's see that next super chat.
Take a look. It's in a book. Shut the fuck.
I've seen people. I've heard and listened to people who've never even been to America, who are more proud of it than people who live in it. It's fucking disgusting to me.
Yeah,
I love America. I love the founding fathers. I think they were brilliant. They blow
Big
my
Soda
mind.
with the $2. What's your answer, Big Soda?
Futori.
Thomas Jefferson. Wow, what a guy.
I like where it goes. I don't like where it's going. I'll tell you that much.
You know, half of the founding fathers were in their 20s.
I mean,
That's
hold on.
great.
I was out chasing
Yeah,
girls
yeah,
and
they're cool
Evan, do you-
dudes,
do you
right?
think
drinking and
we're
going
in
to
a larger
bars.
crisis than we've ever been?
I could have never founded a country. Probably
they
still
created
could.
a
Cool
great
dudes in their
system.
20s founded a
Bradley,
country,
Bradley,
man.
Turned out
do you
wonderful.
think? Do you think we're in a larger crisis than we've ever been as a nation?
No.
Could be.
No,
Well,
not even
you know
close.
what,
man.
Alex?
Not even
Like,
close.
look at Rome and look at history,
Well,
right? So
We've
the
gotten through
bigger
everything else.
a country
They couldn't
gets,
been that bad.
the more problems it faces. It gets very and it approaches fucking collapse really quickly.
Yeah,
like
well, we
Rome
will
did.
be in the next decade, but not right now.
Yeah,
Not right
well,
now.
so here's the thing to understand. Okay, every single fucking company in this country right now has an intense motive to make you afraid and to make you question everyone around you and to make you have reason to hate people. It's because it drives clicks, likes, the algorithm. It drives you to buy more shit. It drives you to
Yeah,
stock stuff up. It drives you to vote for a certain person. Every
fear.
single
Just
fucking
everyone?
person in this country wants you afraid of something so they can control you.
Yeah, the Patriot Act, for example.
You
Yeah.
don't think there's a leaning? You don't think it's leaning? The media is leaning towards one direction?
Before
Of
we
course,
get-
of
No, it
course they
sounds like
were. Of
he's
course
saying
they are.
everyone.
Of course they are. But
they're making you hate
that doesn't
everyone.
matter. That
I
doesn't
think
matter
they're
to my
making-
point.
I think
My
there's
point
one
is
specific
they
person that-
all want you to be afraid for different
Yeah,
reasons.
Well,
They
I
all
don't know.
want you to be afraid.
CNN is right. Bradley is a bit of a dick.
Guess so.
Hang on.
I'm only
Before,
joking, Bradley. I'm only joking, Bradley.
before we get too far away from it, Futori, that thing you just read, did you read the Constitution or did you read me an AI generation?
No, but I read you what wasn't in the
No,
Constitution.
it wasn't in the Constitution, correct?
No, it's not
Have
in the
you read
Constitution.
Article 2?
Well, it is in a way in the.
It's
it is
not.
in a
It's
way
not.
in the
It's
Constitution.
not. It's not.
It is. Look, the
If you
police's
think
job-
about it, though.
No, the
It's
police's
not.
job. They swear an oath. So if
Yeah,
you swear an oath, you
they
have to
swear-
follow
look,
your oath.
Yeah,
Come on.
okay. They swear an oath. Okay.
They have to
so-
follow the oath, or they're oath breakers. You swear an oath to uphold the Constitution and protect people's rights under the Constitution. And that's it. You have to do it. It's not like a joke.
So
That's not their
Confluence,
primary.
take the
Listen, that's not their
immigration test, not
primary
put my
role.
hands up
Though.
It is. It's one
not.
of the primary
It is
goals.
not.
Yes, it is.
Their
Yes, it
primary
is.
role
Yes,
is
it is.
to enforce the law. That's their primary
Jansen.
role.
And the highest law of the land is the Constitution. I'm sorry, but it
They're
is.
peace
You
keepers.
cannot
They're
make
there to
laws
I bet
that
you,
go
I bet
against
you
the
I will
Constitution.
ace it.
You cannot make
Okay,
laws that
Someone
go
else
against
can
hold
the
up.
Constitution.
Okay.
And so that's in the
20
Constitution.
bucks and
You cannot
Anson will
make-
take the 20 bucks and Anson will take the Constitution test, okay? And he will put his hands in the air where we can see them. You will. $20 and we'll prove that
$20.
Anson can pass the citizenship test. I can find this online, right? I don't want to promise something. It's got to be a thing that I can find, right?
Sorry, just my final thing
Okay.
to Soda. Soda,
First
it's
question.
in the
Who was
Constitution that you
George
cannot make laws
Washington?
that contradict the Constitution.
But there were, and they
But
did.
you can't.
Yeah,
You
they
can't.
did. They
Today,
did.
you can't.
Blasphemy laws
Who was
exist for
Abraham
Today,
almost
you can't.
60 years past
Today, you
the
can't.
Constitution. Today. So that's not the original
you can't.
Constitution. That's not the
What is
original Constitution
America's
then.
It is.
national bird?
It
How?
I know that one.
It just is.
But
Amendment.
The founding fathers themselves inserted blasphemy laws after the Constitution was written.
Amendments.
True.
Amendment. The First Amendment. Freedom of religion, freedom of press, freedom of speech, freedom
And
to assemble.
Every founding father
freedom-
violated that.
Petition.
So, Futoy, doesn't that tell you that when they say free speech, they probably don't mean like the type of free speech absolutism you're thinking of?
Yeah.
If the
Oh,
same
they do,
people
they
that
do.
wanted the
They
First
don't.
Amendment are enforcing blasphemy laws and obscenity laws, right? Then obviously that's not what they
There
meant.
is high
They didn't
court
mean all
cases
speech
based
all the
on
time.
this.
Say whatever you want.
There was
There
a
are
guy
rules
wore a
that-
T-shirt
that-
into a court, right? And it
Okay,
was
we have,
like
I can set a goal for this. I forgot. I'm retarded. Okay.
speech.
there is. There's high court cases on this. I don't know which one right now, but
No,
you can
wait.
absolutely have absolute free speech
But what does that to do
No,
with
you don't.
interpretation?
What are you? Are you Futoy? That's
America.
crazy.
It's not
And
crazy.
the SCOTUS has ruled over and over again on what is speech and what is not, right? And there's some things that are determined speech, like pornography. There's some things that are determined not to be speech, like child pornography, right? And the obscenity laws and the Miller test, and it depends on the SCOTUS ruling. And so SCOTUS is not free speech absolutist. If we use stare decisis
No, they're
and
not.
look at
You are a
the trace of it, they absolutely are not.
Yep.
They're not
Fa-
free.
Well,
They're
founding
not.
fathers
First,
aren't.
no one is. No one
Congress
can
isn't.
be.
You class
Yeah,
crime.
it's
crime.
it's impossible. It's
No,
free
yeah,
speech.
crime
Absolutism is
can't-
a
Not
pipe
if you
dream.
kick
can't
off a
be free
stampede,
speech.
right?
What?
SCOTUS. What about SCOTUM?
What are you making
What
free
about
speech something it's
scrotum?
not, Tom?
Those guys are much
A crime
better.
can be speech.
The
That's
reason
better.
free speech, the reason free speech is protected is
Free
because
speech
it
is not
protects the things
protected
you
by
don't like,
anything except
not
your
the things you
ability
do like. The speech
No,
you
Anson,
don't like,
you're
not the
fucking
things
dumb,
you
dude.
do like.
required to
You're fucking
keep it,
dumb.
right? There's no such thing as a fucking
Why
right.
do people say this bullshit?
It's a power flex, I guess.
What
But
is-
Victoria,
is
you're
protected
absolutely
in
wrong.
certain
You're
ways.
absolutely wrong.
How am I absolutely wrong?
Rights
I
don't
just
exist,
explained to
moron.
you. The
I
founding
agree
fathers who
50-50.
created the Constitution all had blasphemy laws and all arrested people for blasphemy.
Example.
Okay, let's see. I think it's 9 out of 13 states had blasphemy laws, had a state religion.
That's fine, but example of what the laws are.
It would be blasphemy would
Taking
be
God's name
speaking.
in vain.
That would be a perfect one.
So there was a
Promoting
law that you
divorce.
couldn't say
Yes.
goddamn. You
There
get
are
arrested
laws
if you
in
say
my
You could
God
get
damn.
fined and or
Allowing
arrested,
women to
depending on
vote
how often
and
you
stuff.
broke
Is
it.
that what you're saying? Like that sort of shit, like old
there's a-
stuff that
there's a
was
law-
overturned and
There's a law
isn't
in my
anymore.
state currently. There's a law in my state currently that
Like-
forbids you from
like,
wearing- Shut up, food toy. I'm making a point. There's a law in my
Lot's
state.
wife was
Shut
turned
up,
into
food
salt.
toy. I'm
Does
making
that-
a
does that
goddamn
count?
point.
Soda,
There's a
does
law-
that count?
Shut the fuck up, food toy.
Soda, does that count?
Goddamn,
Lot's wife
I
was
didn't hear
turned
that.
into
fuck up, you goddamn fucking like Spurgeon Irish fucking moron. Stop fucking talking.
Oh, seeing you said it so
Tell
nicely.
Anson was really holding back on the slurs there. I appreciate it, Anson. I appreciate it.
Seeing you ask so nicely.
See
Go
the
ahead.
struggle in your face.
There's a law in my state currently, Alabama, that prevents you from wearing a Halloween costume that is in the image of a member of the clergy because it's
Clergy?
blasphemous.
It's unconstitutional.
They enforce the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but if somebody takes it to a civil court, they'll lose. They'll have to change it. Just the way Florida had to make open carry legal because
There's
it was
parity.
illegally being stopped.
There's
But that's
parity
a
laws.
modern
The Second
interpretation.
Amendment. The
That's a
Second
modern
Amendment.
interpretation
So
of the
you keep
Constitution.
nodding- you keep shaking your head at
If-
things
if
that
you're
are
a
fact.
Well, 'cause you're
You're not
wrong.
arguing with me. You're arguing with fact, dude. Florida, right? They had a law where you couldn't open carry. They said it was unconstitutional, so they changed it. Now in Florida, you can open carry. Why? Because the Constitution is the big boy in the room. That's
Can I
why.
talk about wearing the costume and dressing
I mean,
up?
I got more examples to prove that wrong if we want to talk about guns.
There are laws
Good to see you,
protecting-
Section
You
230.
can't prove it
Always
wrong
want to shout
because
out
you
the
can
first time
open
chatter.
carry in
Good to see you, Witty
Florida now.
Noggins, as
I
well.
can.
How can you prove that wrong?
I can. Okay, easy. I think there's like 3 states in which open carry is not a thing at all. I think there's like
Florida.
well,
Why
so
do you
you're just
ignore
taking
me?
one state. What about the other states? What about the other states?
He's not talking about the other states, though.
They will fall in line.
Well,
probably.
he's
If
talking
people
about
care enough.
the Constitution, which is a federal document, so it applies to all.
Oh shit, we got Mecca Alexander back.
Oh,
shit,
H
it's
man.
about to go down.
He's brought out the big guns.
He brought out the big guns.
Now, I kind of want him to go back.
There are laws protecting parody, and if you're a public
If you want,
figure,
you're
should
gonna
be
have to
able
pay up for it.
parody that
Oh,
public
I
figure.
might actually do that.
So,
Yeah,
which
hey.
means like, and Halloween or any other time, you should be able to dress up as a clergyman.
I want someone to pay so Anson can do the personality test. Okay, it's only
You
$10
put a
left.
sticker.
10
Put a
bucks
sticker on the
left.
bottom.
Do
Put a
you
sticker on
guys
the bottom
know
telling people
who?
to pay. Say,
There
"Hey,
is.
Who,
immigration
There's a goal, but
Alex
yeah, I
says
could do a
he's a-
banner.
Hey guys, do you know
fascist
who
communist.
the YouTuber
He's got
Jeff
to prove
Gray?
he's a real American, unlike the immigrant Alex.
No,
What in the hell are you
Dude,
talking
stop being
about?
so
God damn it!
inappropriate.
Did you just insult me? Boy, I will whoop your butt.
do you
I
guys
think-
know
I
the
think he's-
YouTuber Alex
He's trying to
Gray?
insult me, Bradley.
Right, he holds up a
doesn't know how to
sign
insult
saying-
people, though.
He holds up a sign
And
saying, "God
If
bless
you're
the
gonna insult
homeless."
people,
stating
you
a
got to
series
test
of
them on
facts.
something that actually bothers them.
I'm just
You don't
stating
bother
a
me.
series of. What's that immigrant? I can't. Is that what language is
What
that?
was
you're
that? Sorry, who are you speaking to?
Are you the?
talking- I don't speak
do you
Slavic.
even-
I'm sorry.
I don't speak Slavic either.
Yeah, you do. I just
Slavic
heard
is a dialect. It is not a language.
Alex, you're taking his bait.
Hey.
He's just fishing.
No, I'm just arguing
He's
with Bradley
fishing.
because he said, "Yeah, you do."
I could
I
probably.
heard it. You just said it just then.
I could
These
probably
North
just
Koreans, these North
You talk
Koreans, you
that
know.
way.
Fucking yeah. You guys have a picture of Kim Jong Un on your
He has a
wall?
tattoo.
No,
I could
He
probably
has
find
the
one
tattoo.
somewhere on my phone.
I got a picture of Joe Mama.
Okay, fucking says he'll
Joe's
match
mama.
someone 5. So if any, so $5 then to get Anson to do the citizenship. I don't want to donate to my own. Then YouTube just steals my money. Okay, don't make me donate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a double whammy. Not only did you donate, you donate with your own money, but YouTube take 30
You
fucking
have
percent.
you have to pay taxes on it too. Don't forget.
Just to spiral, just to spiral back to the conversation. What happens when a citizen says or reveals classified information?
It's treason.
Correct.
No, not by
it's not treason.
Treason.
Not by definition.
No, I think I've got misunderstood. I didn't mean everything is free speech. I didn't mean that everything is free speech.
It depends if it's legal, right? If it's legal, isn't there like a whistleblower act or something?
That's it.
No.
It has to be legal.
Let's say that you walk into like a building and you stumble upon classified documents and then you leak those. Is that I don't know what the government will be able to do to you.
I can give you some examples.
Anything,
I can give you some examples of journalists that were arrested for having classified information, not releasing it, but having it.
Well, if you were asked to return it, then you absolutely can be.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you can. Let me.
Like for example, right?
Getting into kangaroo court.
Soda, would you agree with this, right? That you cannot go, and this is an old thing, you can't go into a theater and shout fire, right?
Yeah, but you can shout Abraham Lincoln.
But it used to be not allowed.
I can do it. You want me to go do that?
Film was very flammable, right?
Water!
Back in the day, more than it is now. It was extremely flammable. And that was the concern.
It wasn't even just that; it was also causing stampedes, which killed people.
It has nothing to do with the fire. It has everything to do with the imminent danger.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's my point about the documents.
Causing actual harm is the point. It's not a restriction on speech. It's a restriction
you know what I mean?
On harm. Okay, there's a reason I brought that up, because now when you go to court in front of the government and you go to defend yourself, you're no longer allowed to bring up that classified information in court. And so now you have to defend yourself against the government.
Well, if the information itself is necessary to your case, they can do a closed court with a judge who's read it on the classified information.
Say the word pertinent.
What I heard was, right, so if you shout fire in a theater and nobody gets up and nobody does nothing, then it's probably okay. But if somebody gets hurt because of you shouting fire in a theater, right? So fire in a theater is an example of the outcome.
Oh, so hold on. So if you publish it online, it's a question of, did you know what it was? Did you know publication could harm the U.S. and did you act willfully or recklessly?
So
if you meet those three burdens, then you are absolutely going to be prosecuted.
I guess the problem is these are later laws that were applied on top of free speech.
There has
And yeah, the risk. First of all, I think this has been corrected. But I have to say, it absolutely has nothing to do with film being more flammable. That's retarded. It has to do with crowd crush. It has to do with crowd crush. With what Alex said with stampedes, that's the concern. It's not about the flammability of film. That's crazy.
What's the reason to be a stampede?
Fucking's gonna match, and now I'll set up the citizenship
test. The reason there would be a stampede because people were afraid of how flammable film was, dude. I saw in a documentary.
You're right. Hold on. You're right. But film was incredibly flammable.
Did you ever see the movie Inglourious Bastards? That's how
the point was. It's not illegal because of how flammable film was.
Wait,
it's illegal because of
people stampeded because of how flammable film was.
It's illegal in a crowded anything.
If you shout fire in like freaking what's it called?
I'm fire retarded.
You are flame retarded, Bradley. That's true.
What happened to your beard, Bradley?
Oh, good. Anson doing the proof. Okay, because I was gonna say maybe he's got it already preloaded, but he does not.
Here, I'll close my extra tabs here. That's my Gmail.
Well, he went quiet for a long time. So
a newsletter and let's see, that's a messaging app. Okay. So this is yeah.
What is that?
What the
Porn
fuck are
Cup?
you looking at? That's stupid.
It is Porn Cup.
Anson, what's that other tab you got open?
Yeah,
I've
Pornhub.
seen that. Okay.
Grindr.
What a baby.
Was it actually a porn? I wasn't watching. Was it actually a porn?
You didn't see the emblem?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was trying to find the citizenship test.
It was lemonparty.com.
Confluence, we know you're a liberal. You ain't got to take it.
Okay, what test do I use here?
Okay.
Oh, here we go. That like the is this it?
Mississippi.
I'm trying to find it online.
Please, Colin, give me 1 minute. Right?
You get 1 minute, but
Okay,
only one.
so you got to pay for that minute.
ChatGPT says early film was extremely flammable. From the late 1800s through to the early 1950s, motion.
No one's disagreeing with that. No one's saying that's just not the reason that's.
Panic.
You can go inside of a mall and yell fire, and if a crowd runs out and someone gets injured, you still get hit with that law.
Yes,
The
theater is irrelevant. The theater is irrelevant.
Okay, the theater is irrelevant, but we're moving on. Is the civics practice test the same as the citizenship test? Does anyone know?
No.
You can look at the 2025 civics test.
Yeah, come on, 2008, fucking gay ass.
I don't know why this is showing up.
I
don't know why it's giving me the.
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. It probably is.
That would work.
Oh,
I
look at
study
that
materials and
piece of
resources.
paper. We the people. Look at that.
I
You
just
gotta shut the fuck up, dude.
Can I just make a quick point?
Anders
Let me make a
declared the
quick point.
Constitution. We the people.
Let me get away from the fucking shout the fire. If you yell gun and someone causes a panic and gets injured, that's against the law because it causes a panic. It has nothing to do with the film being flammable if you shout gun.
It does. The example was
Film
used.
being flammable have anything to do if you shout gun?
Do the 2008 civics practice test. That'll work.
The reason people would panic is because film was so
All right,
flammable.
so food toys.
I think so because
I'm going to answer now.
Because the only other one I have, the only one I can find, like the actual, like this one, it's just giving like it's open ended. Okay. So 08's good enough. 08's good enough. So we'll.
It probably have bad stuff about the gays. You got to think back then you didn't like the gays.
Pretty sure it didn't ask you about gay people.
What?
It should. It fucking should have. It fucking should have.
What
Anson is an expert at that, so.
to beat the game?
Okay, so during this, we want Anson's hands up, and we don't want any crosstalk. Okay, we don't want any crosstalk. We want to see if Anson is in Moscow or not.
I'm the only one that answers. Everybody else shuts the fuck up. So, what are the two major political parties in the United States? Democrat and Republican. C.
Okay, that's just starting off pretty easy. Okay, when was the Constitution written?
1787. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, easy now.
1787.
No helping. No helping, Soda.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, no helping.
My bad.
What stops one branch of government from becoming too powerful? Checks and balances. B.
Checks and balances.
What did Martin Luther King Jr. do? Fought for civil rights. D.
Cheated on his wife.
How many
True.
senators are there? 50. D. What?
Oh, there's 2 senators per state, Anson. How'd you get that one wrong? 2 senators a state. There's 100.
100, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, only one wrong so far.
What territory did the United States buy from France in 1803? The Louisiana Territory. B.
Yeah, I had no idea about that one. I definitely got that one wrong.
How many amendments does the Constitution have?
77.
I'm going to say there are 27 amendments. C.
No.
That was 23.
Nope.
Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, go to Anson.
We elect a president for how many years? 4.
70.
Lifetime.
Okay, that's a softball.
When do we celebrate Independence Day? July 4th. B.
Wait, Marge, when the 4th be with you.
Supreme law of the land. C. The Constitution.
Anson, you could have just took the L and say Articles of Confederation.
What?
Who did the United States fight in World War II? Japan, Germany, and Italy. B.
The wrong bad guys.
Name one right only for United States citizens. To
What?
Let's see here. Run for federal office. C.
Oh, that's true. That did sound a little tricky there, but yeah.
Who vetoes bills? The president. B.
Fuck yeah.
Based.
Who wrote the Declaration of Independence? Thomas Jefferson. C.
Abraham Lincoln. Oh.
Based.
What is the highest court of the United States? The Supreme Court. C.
Man, this test is easier than I thought. There's like some
Who
hard
was
ones.
the president during World War I? Woodrow Wilson.
What?
C.
See, I didn't know that.
Damn.
I didn't know that.
that?
Who do
No.
who do we show loyalty to when we sign the Pledge of Allegiance? The United States.
United
D.
States.
Oh, God, obviously.
I pledge allegiance to the
Who
United
signs
States.
bills to become laws?
President.
The president. D.
The Chief
Vice
Justice.
President. Damn it.
If the president can no longer serve, who becomes president? The vice president. C.
Speaker of the House. Damn it.
Why does the flag have 13 stripes? Because, let's see, it represents the 13 original colonies. C.
It was
Are you
considered
sure
lucky
it's
to have
not
13.
because it's considered lucky?
Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Damn it.
So just to be clear, at least when we took this, you were given a study guide of 100 questions and answers, and they tested you on 20 of them.
Yeah, and I'd probably get about a 95 on that too.
Yeah, you got one wrong.
You know what?
30
We're gonna do it one more time because it gives me new questions. Anson, if you're willing, will you run through it one more
Does that
time?
give you new questions?
It does, yeah. What are the two
nice.
parts of Congress? Yeah.
Yeah, the two parts of Congress are, let's see, the Senate and the House of Representatives. B.
Okay, and brief question: what do you need to pass? Do you know, Alex, or does anyone know?
I believe it's 80%. I'm not sure though.
Okay, so Anson is passing so far because he got 95%. Okay.
What is
like the
lawfully in the Constitution? That was in the first one. A.
Yeah.
The European. Damn it.
Oh, name one problem that led to the Civil War. B. Slavery.
States' rights.
Are you sure it's not sugar?
Damn it.
What does a U.S. senator represent? Let's see.
Only
Corporation.
the people who wanted the senator.
C, Anson?
The highest paid
Hey, no
corporation.
crosstalk.
No crosstalk. Anson, what are you saying?
All the people of the state. C.
Damn
Okay.
it.
There are 4 amendments to the Constitution about who can vote. Describe one of them. Citizens 18 and older can vote. D.
Oh, this one is usually not a multiple choice.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm
name,
not liking the multiple choice.
name one war fought by the United States in the 1900s. World War I. D.
B. Damn it.
What does the president's cabinet do? B. Advises the president.
A.
Well, they kind of slipped you up there.
What? Why did the colonists fight the British? And it was
Jealousy.
all of the above.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What?
This army, there's a whole amendment about them staying in homes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If both the president and the vice president can no longer serve, who becomes president? The Speaker of the House. C.
Oh shit! See, I would not know that at all. I have no idea.
Wait.
Thou shalt not quarter
can I
the
ask one
enemy.
What
question?
movement
One question?
tried to end racial discrimination? Civil rights
Common
movement.
knowledge.
D. Name one state that borders Canada.
Rhode Island.
No, it doesn't. In South. Oh no, it's Maine. We'll go with Maine.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
only
thinking-
because that was multiple choice. I knew that because just by process of elimination. I actually didn't know Maine bordered Canada, but I knew the other ones didn't.
What did the Declaration of Independence do? Let's see, declared our independence from Great Britain. D.
I feel like that's in the answer or in the question.
Damn it.
Before he was president, Eisenhower was general. What war was he in? World War II. C.
Gulf War. Damn it.
What is one right or freedom from the First Amendment? D. Speech.
To bear. Oh.
Now name the 5 parts of the First Amendment.
Name one American Indian tribe in the United States. B. Cherokee.
The Celts.
The Celts.
Who was president during World War I? That was again Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, I had that one before.
Who was the commander in chief of the military? The president. B.
True.
That's the come on.
When do we celebrate
wow.
Independence Day? July 4th. B.
Wait,
repeat question.
What is the name of the Speaker of the House of Representatives now?
In 2008, remember? In 2000,
No,
I think.
Speaker of the House right now is
Harris.
Johnson. B.
Yeah, this can't have been written in. Wait, how is this 2008 if it's giving?
The answer. Yep. I was going to say the answer's there.
Yeah, but why is it giving those names?
It updated.
It must be, yeah.
What is the name of the Vice President of the United States? J.D. Vance. C.
Kamala Harris. Damn it.
So you got 100% on that and 95% on the other. I would say Anson, his KGB training has really paid off. He can cosplay as an American citizen.
Most of these are
he's got an earpiece.
history questions.
Is it just me or did what's his name? Wilson, the Wilson guy? President
Round
Wilson?
of applause for Anson. Anson, you are now a U.S. citizen. Congratulations.
No,
you can get your EBT payments at any moment. You can get your food stamps. You're an official citizen of the United States of goddamn America.
No, he wants to live in South America. President Wilson, is it just me or does he look like Herman Munster?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Herman Munster is? Are you serious?
Oh, Herman Munster? Herman Munster? Is that who you mean?
Yeah.
So it sounds like you're saying monster.
Who looks like Herman Munster?
President Wilson. What's his first name?
Woodrow. Yeah,
Woodrow.
The second worst president we've ever had.
Oh, who's the first?
FDR.
Oh, see,
That's
I have those
Lincoln
flipped.
at third.
See, I will say I have those flipped, Anson.
Yeah.
The Lincoln's wild at third.
No, I don't know. I mean, when you talk from a constitutional standpoint, Anson's kind of got an argument for Lincoln. Now, I think we needed it. I would say in there's certain situations in where we need to violate the Constitution.
What's the problem with Lincoln?
I guess out of the 3 presidents that Anson named, he's in third place because he's done the most damage when violating the Constitution.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, to quote a great man, sometimes laws need to be suspended, even those found in the Constitution. Okay,
it's almost like the Constitution's irrelevant.
Does not the mountain need this?
No, the Constitution sometimes can't move fast enough for the people who.
Yeah, it's not
for the problems we deal with.
Got it. Yeah, it's not fluid enough. Yeah, it's a living, breathing document. Yeah.
Is
it not a living, breathing document?
No.
The Necronomicon?
The interpretation of the Constitution is living and breathing, but the Constitution itself is not a living, breathing document.
Scary. Sorry.
Anson, is Osama bin Laden there with you?
Yeah, Osama. Yeah. How'd you know?
Okay.
You live in the cave, so.
I've heard rumors that he was still alive, and I just want to check on him.
What about Osama?
He's the one giving Anson the answer to the citizenship questions. Osama's whispering in his ear.
Damn, we need a harder test. That's kind of fun.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that I didn't know those questions were like there was a couple I didn't know, but I would have passed. I thought I would have failed the citizenship test, but I would have passed that. Well, there was a couple that tripped me up. Like if the one about if the president and the vice president both die, who becomes like I've never thought about that before. I had no idea.
What happens when all 3 of them die?
Yeah, see what happens then.
Gerald Ford was the Speaker of the House, and then Spiro Agnew resigned under Nixon, and then Nixon resigned, making the Speaker of the House the president. That's happened before.
Yep.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I think it goes down to the House of Representatives, the Speaker of the House.
What if they die? There's got to be a stopping point at which I become president.
No,
like if everyone else is dead, am I just the president?
I'm pretty sure that goes like 8 places down because they've like during the Cold War there was a lot of debate on what they could do.
Was that Speaker of the House that became president? Was that Carter?
No, that was Gerald Ford.
Oh shit, Gerald Ford.
Young Christian, good to see you. We watched a minute of the video. We watched a minute, and it will be finished tonight. Okay, it will be. It will be. Inshallah. We will go back to the video. In fact, this was a brief diversion. Like it wasn't a bad amount of time or anything. It was incredibly brief. Incredibly
20 minutes.
Yeah, at most. And we are going at a faster speed. We have sped up the video for those of you watching. So
7-Eleven.
Why can't I?
Let's start watching the video.
I'm trying. I don't know. Oh, I already have a tab shared.
Unless you got another test for me to take.
What is it? Yeah,
like a
you have passed
an AIDS test,
like a 20 sit-up challenge, perhaps, if you will. All right, Andrew Wilson, we're getting to you.
And it's post hoc. Makes me so angry about it. It's like, no.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
Long before anybody was getting.
I don't want to see you
by
when
ice.
you're happy.
Okay, you were doing this long before there was any.
Also, everyone, tell me if this is too fast or not. Okay.
Faster.
Supposed abuses by ICE. It seems like what they do is they set up the reactions, right? They set up the conditions, maximize the conditions for horrible actions to happen, and then when they do, they use those as the justification for why they were ever out there in the first place. And it's like, what's going on here? That's what bothers me.
Right. This is the
Put yourself in the position, and then you blame the other people for having to do what they need to do.
And
you created
again, it's very well funded and very well organized. It's not
Sorry,
as simple
Mickey was talking
as
to me,
this is
but
an
nice shot,
organic
Anson.
protest that people are fired up because ICE is in their community. That's not really what's going on
At all.
But I think there's a lot of good people that are wrapped up in that think they're doing a good thing, and they really do think they're fighting fascism because they exist in these bubbles. And they're
I believe them.
Yeah,
I do believe them that they think that they're fighting against fascism, and I've debated with enough of these people on what historically fascism is in comparison to what they perceive it as. That I do think that they believe that 100%.
Right.
I just think it's an unjustified belief, and I think it's ridiculous.
It's not accurate.
It's not accurate.
You know, one of the things that we went over the other day.
Like if you start a fire and you get burned by the fire and you blame the fire.
And that there's been somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 million deportations, but 1.6 of them were like self-deportations. 1.6 of them were like people were notified and they said, "Well, just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be in jail."
Yeah, good.
And then 500,000 of them were, but people are saying very few of them have been violent criminals. But we found out there was like 8%. This is just 8% of what we know has been caught. That is a lot of violent criminals. If you got 500,000 people and 8% of them are murderers and rapists, and they snuck in, not even snuck in, because they were allowed access to the United States over the last 4 years, somewhere to the tune of, let's be like super charitable. Let's say it's only 10 million, because I think it's a lot more. And they don't, yeah, they don't really know the number, because it's really the numbers that they're giving are based on interactions, right?
Scary.
But how many people snuck through and they didn't have an interaction with them? It's a lot, man. It's a lot of people, and they did this shit on purpose. And they did this shit because they want more congressional seats, because the census doesn't count citizens. It doesn't count legal citizens. It just counts human beings. So the more citizens you have in an area, the more congressional seats you have. And then there's places like California that make it illegal to show your ID. You're not allowed. Not only are you not supposed, which you should have to show your fucking ID.
How is that?
Right?
So
we know
at all.
I don't necessarily
they made it so you can't show.
You can't. It's illegal to show your ID, which you should be legally obligated to have.
Wait,
I don't know.
Alex, you talking about the ID or the congressional seat?
Bradley, Fourth
I imagine
Amendment.
it's illegal to ask
Freedom
them
from
for one.
searches and
I have
seizures.
trouble
Know your
believing
amendment. They protect
It's
you.
illegal to show one.
No, I'm saying like if you
Fourth
take out
Amendment.
your ID, you're gonna get arrested. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by that.
Yeah. If I
And it does depend. Yeah, I don't even know what state. I know some states you have to show ID when asked, and some states you don't. Minnesota, I'm not even sure what
It's
they
unconstitutional.
where they land.
No, I don't
It's
It
unconstitutional.
depends.
No, there are states where you have to produce ID.
It's
Yes,
very
states-
lawful
states
to
it up,
show
it's
your
still
ID,
unconstitutional.
and you can get arrested for it. Stop being a sovereign citizen. Shut up.
No, I'm not being a sovereign citizen. It's the Constitution.
I've
It's
seen
the
body
Fourth
cam
fucking
footage.
Amendment,
I've
dumbass.
seen court cases where it goes through.
It's
You're
the
a sovereign
Fourth
citizen. Shut the
Amendment.
fuck up. It is
It's
very
the Fourth
lawful
Amendment.
to
Freedom
show
from
your
searches
ID.
and
to have
seizures.
No, I don't want people walking around in my civilized society
Bad luck.
who don't have to identify
Go
themselves.
to North
You
Korea.
need to
Move to
identify
North Korea.
yourself. It's not the same.
Move
It's
to
not the
North
same as
Korea.
Show me your papers. It's not the same, you idiot. You
It
need
is.
to identify
It is the
yourself.
same. It's exactly
You
the
live in a
same.
civilized society.
Okay,
Go
so
to
hold
North
on.
Korea.
Apparently, I mean, it seems like that in these states they can stop an ID.
No,
the
you
ones
need
in
to
red.
look into it further, right? They cannot without reasonable suspicion of a crime.
That's not
if
true.
if you research
That's
it more,
not
you'll
true.
find it.
That's not true.
That is
That's not true.
absolutely
That's
true.
fucking making shit up, Futo.
I'm not making shit up. It's absolutely true. You need reasonable, articulable suspicion that a crime
No, if
has
the
been
common
committed, will be
might say,
committed.
no, you're wrong, Futo.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
Why is
I'm not
that?
wrong.
What is that yellow? What is
Check
that?
it out.
Missouri,
Check it out,
which
guys.
has a
state.
stop and
Check it
identify
out.
statute. It only applies to
Con, can you make this bigger? Can you make
I think there does have to be a reason. I don't think it can just like.
No, yeah.
I don't think it's like a stop and frisk situation.
In theory, you can
no, that needs to be reasonable. Look, there you go. Reasonable suspicion. If there is no reasonable suspicion,
it does say this.
Committed a crime.
Do you understand?
Oh,
a cop
you see,
can always
guys, I'm
say,
not
I smell
wrong.
marijuana.
I know what I'm talking about on this.
I smell liquor on you. Do you understand? A cop can always say that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, realistically,
but it's unconstitutional. They have to have reasonable suspicion that a crime has been or will be committed.
Go to jail. Get a fucking ID, you bum.
You don't have to show ID, but you do have to identify yourself.
Wow, Bradley.
Hold on. Do you take your ID when you go for a walk?
I'm sick of idiots like you causing people trouble, causing the fucking cops.
Do you take your ID with you when you go for a walk or something?
I take my ID. I take my ID everywhere.
Yeah,
doesn't everybody?
How are you getting around?
I do. Everybody doesn't.
Cigarettes. I buy alcohol.
I generally take my wallet everywhere.
I feel like it's a normal thing to carry your ID. I feel like it's not a weird thing. I don't know.
People purposely don't take ID. Do you know why? Because they don't. They don't want to be. They don't want
they're criminals. Because they're criminals. I agree with Bradley on this.
Not because they're criminals. Because they don't want overzealous police thinking they can take their ID.
Shut up.
It's worse for you if you don't have ID. Like if you like what?
No, if you can afford a civil lawyer, it's good for you.
Being a moron.
How is it good? They're gonna find out who you are. What do you think you're doing by like not carrying your ID with you? Also, you're not able to like.
Who you are unless they arrest you.
I'll explain it to you if you want. If you want to listen, I can explain it to you. But if you don't want to listen, then I just no point.
They can't search. They can't search you, Alex, for ID either without detaining you either, right? So if you're being detained, you're being detained. They're gonna find your ID. If they're able to search you to steal your ID, then
first of all, when I'm going for a walk,
reasonable suspicion of a crime. There's the ticket. Reasonable suspicion of a crime.
Don't you carry a wallet, Alex? Isn't your ID in your wallet?
For a walk. Why
Can I
not
talk
carry
for
a
20
wallet
seconds?
to a walk?
You don't bring your wallet anywhere you go. Am I crazy?
That's
weird.
That's crazy.
Confluence. When I leave my house, my wallet is with me.
Yeah, like my wallet's in my wallet is literally in my pocket right now while I'm fucking streaming. My wallet is literally in my pocket right now, and I'm streaming.
Conformist.
It's just why not?
Because if I'm walking and I want to stop somewhere and buy something, I'll have my wallet right there.
You're assuming yes. Yeah. Some people don't have a whole bunch.
If you're buying liquor, I'm not asking you for ID.
I live in like a suburb.
Yes, you are. It's
you look over 18.
Job.
I'm not stopping nearby anywhere for anything. If I
I
want,
don't know. It's the same with like I can't imagine leaving my house without my wallet. The same way that I can't leave my house without my like house keys. I don't know. There's just like certain things that you're gonna carry with you. I don't know.
I think
because you're brainwashed.
He's gotten a minute. Can I just get 20 seconds here to explain to him? If it's your job in those states, as a cop, it is your job.
Who are you explaining?
Shut up. You have to identify that person. If you do not, you detain that person until they're just required as Jane Doe or John Doe or whatever, until that time that you find their identity, because it's your fucking job. You have to do that. Just like if you're a donut maker, you have to make donuts, okay? It's their fucking job.
Bradley, read what it says on the screen. If there is no reasonable suspicion, dude. We don't live in fucking Nazi Germany. If there is no reasonable suspicion that a person has committed a crime, is committing a crime, is about to commit a crime, like I said, the person is not required to ID himself or herself.
You're not helping.
It's called freedom, and freedom is scary. Move to North Korea if you don't like it.
Yeah, I smell alcohol or I smell marijuana. That's reasonable suspicion. You don't.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Not anymore. It's not.
See, there you go
Only
again.
hold on.
There
You
you
can
go.
Good to see you,
You're
Emmett.
a fucking sidewalk
Hold on.
lawyer.
Stop for a
You're
second.
making
Stop.
problems. If you want to
Stop
argue
for a
this shit,
second.
do it in court. You dumb fuck. You're
Yeah, why are you
causing
so
problems.
fucking dumb,
You're
Food
getting
Toy? What the
people
fuck's wrong
killed.
with you?
This is how these people get killed because they think they're sidewalk lawyers
Oh,
and they
Bradley.
fucking put up a
Well,
struggle.
am I right?
Are you-
Does he look like
Bradley,
Colonel
Bradley,
Yeah,
Monster?
Food Toy.
Or is it just me?
Are you okay?
Nobody
Are you
likes
okay, man?
you.
Stupid.
Are you okay,
Stupid.
Bradley?
Stupid.
Are you okay, Bradley?
I'm not here to win no popularity contest. I'm here to defend the truth.
You're
Well,
not.
then start
You're
doing it.
lying.
I'm here to spread knowledge about the
You're
fucking
spreading
Constitution,
disease.
Bradley,
about the
Bradley,
brilliant Constitution and the fabulous
Bradley,
founding fathers.
Bradley,
I haven't been doing a good job of it.
What's up, my brother?
Bradley. Do you think a police officer can just like
Only
walk
because you
up
don't
to
want to
you,
hear it. That's why.
sniff you, and then
Right.
say you have marijuana or
You don't
Yep.
want to hear the
Oh,
truth.
that's
So,
right.
like,
No, you're right.
You
They
know,
don't
start-
do that all the time.
start
They do that
telling
all
you.
the time.
I already proved you wrong, though.
You ever watch
didn't. You
Body
didn't.
Cam
Yeah, I
videos?
did. I did. You just don't
Hold
want
on,
to
hold on.
accept
Say
it.
what?
First thing they say, I'm detecting
You
the odor
didn't
of
try.
Yes, I did.
Do you ever watch what?
Yes, I did.
body cam video.
Body cam videos?
You're even arguing
Real
with
cops.
ChatGPT.
No,
their job.
I've never
I
watched a body
just had
cam
to read the
video where
Constitution,
the
bud.
police officer was like, "Oh, I'm detecting the odor of marijuana, sir."
Are you crazy?
Wait, Alex, have you actually not seen that? I've seen that so many times on body cam
It's every
footage.
video.
Somebody-
Are you insane?
Somebody walking?
I'm sure we
I
can
didn't-
find one. It's probably out there.
Why did we? Where did somebody
Hold on.
walking come into play?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
about
what
the
we were talking
walking.
about. Otherwise, if you're talking about driving, you have to have your license with you to drive.
And proof of insurance.
No,
and taxation.
but I guess the point is that cops will use that as a reasonable suspicion to search your vehicle,
You
even if
can't
there's no
get drunk
marijuana in your
Okay,
vehicle,
pull
even if
it
they're
over
not smelling
in
it.
the first place.
But
Drunk.
I know, but it
You
doesn't
don't
mean they can search your vehicle, but they will just say that they can because they smell marijuana.
Let
You
me
know why they do
let
that?
me-
Because they've got
I have-
qualified
I can
immunity.
argue with him.
You
Nope,
get away
Emmett,
with it.
nope. Never ended up.
Qualified
After 4
immunity
studies,
makes
none of them are the right one.
above the law.
It is-
Above the law. They can break the law
Hang on.
willingly because they have
Yes,
qualified
that is
immunity.
correct.
That's
No
not what
problem.
qualified immunity
God,
means.
will the
I already
immigrants
explained it to
shut up?
you. I already explained it to you, Futo. That's not what qualified immunity means. Doesn't mean they
It
break
is.
the law. It means you can't sue. You can't civilly sue a police officer specifically. That's what qualified immunity means.
Well,
Right.
And
only,
you
only
tried to ask
a
me about-
qualified
Yeah,
for
exactly.
it.
My point, Con.
Let me
You're
bring
not
back
getting
the
it.
point about
If
walking.
you
Yes,
if
they
you
can
sue the
say
city,
walking because
that cop
it's
doesn't give
illegal
a
to be
shit.
drunk
It's
in
not his
public.
money.
Drunken in public is illegal. So yes, while you're walking, they can
Yes.
say,
Right,
You know
Con,
what's
you
That's
got
true.
it.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
true.
Here's
"What
what
are you
can happen.
talking
okay?
about, you idiot?"
You're talking about me being drunken in public, but somebody's not actually drunk. Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Like they just walk up
What
to somebody
happened
who's
to
not
nice
drunk and pretend
Bradley?
they are.
What happened to
What did
nice
you just
guy
say?
Bradley?
I've
We've
never
got
seen
evil
someone say,
Bradley.
"I detect the odor of alcohol." I've watched those videos and I've never
Who
seen
is this
something that
evil
they do on every
Bradley
fucking
guy?
video. You lying piece of shit.
No,
Who is this evil Bradley guy?
Piece of shit. I'm just busting.
I'm
your balls.
asking you. I'm asking you. Okay.
Be nice,
But I did
Bradley.
be
We all
nice.
love nice Bradley.
Are you saying that a police officers can walk up to somebody who's just normally walking, accuse them of being intoxicated in public, and
Get the timer.
search them?
Yes.
Get the timer. 2 minutes. Futoy. Oh, whoa, that tripped me out a little bit. 2 minutes Futoy free infringement on him. Says.
Fuck you.
Futoy refuses. This is my shitting on Futoy. He refuses to understand qualified immunity, even though it's been explained like 5 times to him now. And he thinks it means police officers can just criminally break the law at any moment and will face absolutely no repercussions no matter what they possibly could do.
Like
So that's my
if
shitting on Futoy.
Like they can, and if they're wrong, yes, there is repercussion for that. But they
Yeah.
can. And you needed to do that in court, not on the scene.
That's a
Go
fair
to the sidewalk
comment.
lawyer.
You're fucking muted. You're muted. Okay, you can't unmute yourself. I'm running a show here, brother. Running a show.
Look, it's Jesus. What is that? It looks like something holy next to me. That fan. It's Purdy. Sorry, I get distracted by shiny.
No, you've said this before, Bradley, because you're.
No, I did.
A police officer would smell marijuana on you for real, okay?
What the fuck
You have pointed out the beauty of Big Soda's fan and how the lights cast shadow. And it is, if you think about it, it is kind of pretty. It is kind of pretty.
Aww.
Futo, you have 33 seconds left, okay? And then you can come back. It is Soda's OnlyFans. That's true. It is OnlyFans.
I'll check it out.
I feel like there's not enough shitting on Futoy. We have been paid to shit on Futoy. Okay.
Keep Futoy's name out your motherfucking
I don't really know
mouth.
how to shit on him, to be honest. He gets shit on enough.
Yeah, literally.
Futoy does get shit on. But I mean, Futoy also does say some crazy shit if you think about it. So
True,
you know,
true, very true.
Okay,
Like
Futoy,
they-
your time is up. You're back, Futoy.
You know what's the craziest shit to say? Like I've watched a bunch of body cam videos and I've never heard them say I smell.
Con, do I say crazy shit or do you
Is that
not
what I said?
understand what I'm saying?
It's not okay. My bad.
But-
It sounded like it.
Yeah, I don't think you always say.
Explain the qualified immunity thing to you. I'll try one more time. Just try to listen this time without anybody interrupting. It's really short, right? Qualified immunity means it allows people to sue the state, right, or the police department, the state.
The police
And
officers individually,
that's the
yes.
public money, right? If there was
No,
no
no.
qualified immunity, you could sue the police officer, and you're taking his money. When you take his money, he's not going to act so above the law and smell marijuana when there isn't, and smell alcohol when there isn't, right? Because he's not protected.
Right.
But when
Yeah,
he
but
has
you
qualified
understand that people
immunity,
do that
Hold on.
all the
he's
time.
going
Do you
to
think
smell
every
marijuana
single
and
time a
alcohol
cop
all
arrests-
day long.
Hold on.
Do you
hold on.
understand
Do
that
you
every
think-
single time the cop arrests somebody, this would happen because they try to sue them every fucking time? So that's
Yeah.
why this is in
Police
place, because
officers-
every
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
time
hold on,
they
hold
try
on.
and do this shit.
We got a $5 donation. Fuck toy.
Yeah, if we went
Thank
by
you,
that
Oxy.
standard,
Well,
Futoy,
actually, that's
then
what it
the
says
police would
anyway.
never-
If you
never-
tell-
Actually,
Fuck
okay,
Futoy.
you have a fan. You have a fan, Futoy. Futoy, you get time to just cope by yourself, okay? So everyone else has to mute up. What's 2 divided by 5? You get very brief amount of time. 120 divided by 5. Someone help me out. 60 seconds? No, that can't be right. 25 seconds. So everyone mute up.
You muted and you're still talking. You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you. Oh, yeah. I love rights. I love that we have rights, and I love when people fight for our rights and push for our rights. And because if we don't have rights, we're just going to be slaves to the fucking corporations and governments, which aren't really distinguishable anymore. So that's why I'm all about the rights. That's why I'll leave my house without any ID, because I know I'm not going to commit a crime. And if a corrupt police officer wants to try to take my ID because he smells marijuana, guess what? He's not going to get it.
25 seconds is up, but I apparently misinterpreted X message. I thought you meant you wanted time for Futoy to cope alone, like for him be the one to talk. But Egg wanted to mute Futoy for 2 minutes, apparently.
You're
Hey,
causing yourself problems.
Kat said it wasn't necessarily a mute. Kat said, I don't care if you mute him. So, you know. But now, Futoy, you had your time, and now you're muted for 2 minutes from Egg. But you had your time, which I guess I wasn't even supposed to give you that. But you know,
I know I'm not going to commit a crime, so I don't carry my ID. What if you're involved in something that still requires? Yeah, it could be not your fault, but you.
Let me add on to that. Or if you fit the description of a crime or incident that happened and you were not the suspect, yes, they're legally required to ask you for your ID.
Yeah.
They're legally allowed to detain you and then take your ID. Even if you were not the person who committed the crime.
well, presumably that's why Alex doesn't bring his ID out of the house. Which, Alex, you were losing the vote. 82% yes, 18% no. Sample size of 11. I don't know how many people. That means at least one person sided with you, I think, right?
Hold on, hold on. I guess it's going to depend on where you live, maybe.
Yes, state by state, they're different rules.
No, not even state by state. But
I don't think he meant that.
if you live in the country, right? Do you think you're bringing your ID everywhere you go?
Huh?
Probably not.
I mean, I do live in the country, and I do bring.
Futoy, you were
ID
back.
everywhere.
You were back, Futoy.
Let me answer that.
The police, their job is to do part of their job is to do a thorough investigation. Is to investigate.
Who the fuck just asked that question? I'm sorry.
You having ID is not going to say anything. They have to do a proper investigation. You do not have to assist them with that investigation. It's not your job to assist them. You
It's their job. It's their job. And they will do their job. And whether you like it or not.
Bradley, the adults are talking. Calm down, Bradley. No. So you don't have to assist the police with their investigation. You don't have to. It's your right. You can or you cannot. Right. If they then stomp on your constitutional rights or your rights in general, human rights or whatever, they should be in trouble. Not the state should pay up for their fucking abuse or mistake or whatever.
Then you need to sue them in court. You take it out in court.
That's what I'm saying.
Then go
ahead. If they fuck up, you hold them accountable.
But if you're wrong, and most
if
people
you don't hold them
wrong,
accountable, it's so much easier for them to do it again.
Hey,
going around fucking with people. I don't know how much Super Troopers you're watching, but cops aren't just going around fucking with people. They do have reasonable suspicion, and they will get you, and they will get your.
You're so naive. You're so naive, Bradley. It's cute.
No, I watch fucking shit.
Bradley, it sounds to me like you not only distrust the police, but you kind of like them for it.
I've dealt with
the whole boot, Bradley. Lick the whole boot.
I know. But hold on.
Them, and it
hold on.
Works
Is this how you want your police to behave?
Why would you not distrust the police? Not distrusting the police is stupid.
I don't distrust the police.
Right.
They have body cams on you, idiot. They're
not all of them.
They're just people.
Just gonna take you out.
No,
body cams can
very true.
malfunction.
They are just people. They are just people.
Don't forget that body cams
bad police. I mean, you should just not trust them because they're just people. We don't have a rules-based system. We have a power-based system where people.
Oh my God, you and your stupid power-based systems.
Right.
I'm not against police, Bradley. I'm against the egotistical, tyrannical, fucking abusive police. There's great cops out there.
Sure, but I don't think there's that many
bad ones.
Yeah, that's a brave. I'm against bad people. Good job, Kutoy. That's a brave
I'm
position.
against bad cops. I'm against bad cops. I'm not against.
We're all against bad people, Futoy. You're not saying anything at all, dude.
No, I think but my statement is I'm not just anti-cop because I'm not anti-cop. I'm anti-bad cop.
You're holding a position.
I'm not. I'm none of those things.
Hey, Futori, let me try and get a bigger picture, not just with the First Amendment. Do you think citizens by the Second Amendment are allowed to own machine guns, like automatic weapons?
Cannons.
No, just specifically automatic weapons.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Does the Second Amendment guarantee us the right to have automatic weapons?
Mousetraps. No, that's the
I think it does. Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, so but the Supreme Court upheld that we're not allowed to.
Right, and it's again the thing about running the consequences of it, like shouting fire in a theater, right? The consequences that matter. Having top secret information. It's the consequences that matter, right?
I have top secret.
So I agree with that. I agree. You got to look at the consequences.
How big your dick is.
Yeah,
but there's people out there who have had high-powered automatic weapons
social
and have never committed a crime in their life.
Exist, and the only thing that exists is the force to enforce them. And if you can restrict the Second Amendment and say that people can't actually exercise it fully, then it's not really a right, because a right would just exist absent of force. The only thing that exists is force.
Well, what I don't like is I don't like it, but hey, it's the right. But how easy anybody can own a gun.
How very postmodern of you, Anson.
It's not easy everywhere. I don't know what you're
power
talking
struggle.
about.
Everything is force, you know.
There are a lot of places.
You get along with Derrida, Anson.
You'd actually get along really well with all the communists.
There's a reason why I'm going down this line of argument is because obviously the government can violate these amendments, and the Supreme Court has upheld that. So
well, violate isn't a good word. The Supreme Court hasn't allowed anybody to violate anything.
Really?
I even tried to make
examples.
I tried to make an actual verified member, and it still didn't work.
That's right.
The fucking button is a lost cause. Sorry.
There's no YouTube gives you an option to make someone like a trusted member and then I added fuck it, but it doesn't make a difference. YouTube's like, no, not him though. Not
Hey,
him.
guys, I have a shit ton of things to do tomorrow, so I really need to at least try to get some sleep. Thanks for having me up, Con. Great talking with you guys.
Thank you for being a good sport, Fruitfly. You got a lot of mute, but I appreciate you sticking around. You're a good sport.
Hey, I love you guys.
Sorry for yelling at you. Peace.
It's all good. It's all good, Bradley. It's all good.
You're not a piece.
See you later, guys.
Peace.
Take care.
Yeah, go back to
Read the Constitution.
Does he live in Florida?
No, he lives in Fuckistan.
That's what I thought. He lives in Ireland or something.
Fuckistan.
Yeah.
What is he talking about? He's crazy, man.
It's Ireland. That freedom, it breeds in them because they've been screwed over by the British.
Alex is the crazy one, according to the poll, for not bringing his ID whenever he leaves the house or his wallet.
Nobody has ID in Ireland. Nobody has names either.
No, Alex on the panel right now. It was the one who said that.
I don't always bring my ID. He's not weird.
I was gonna say, isn't Ireland locking people up for Facebook posts?
I mean, it's getting better in Alex's favor, to be honest. 23% are saying no, they don't always bring their ID when they leave the house. I don't know who they are. Can I see them?
What's the sample size? What's the sample size?
I think the polls
13.
Oh.
One day I forgot my ID, and I felt like if I got pulled over, I was going to pretend to be a sovereign citizen.
Well, if you get pulled over, then if you're driving without your ID, that's a stupid fucking thing.
Yeah.
If you're walking without your ID or just outside, like what? Do you bring your ID outside when you go when you do something like when you mow your fucking lawn? Like I don't.
Yeah, but you're still.
I have my ID in my pocket right now, and I'm just screaming.
I don't have my ID in my pocket.
Where not having your ID means that you get fucking like taken in for some bullshit.
If you're
breaking, y'all seem to trust. Well, not y'all, but some of the people seem to trust cops less than I do, and I'm the only one I think on panel that's had cops draw their guns and bear down on me. I've said that before. I'm the only one that's experienced that. Okay, maybe not.
You want
Anson,
me to
you've had cops draw your guns? Oh yeah, everyone tell when a cop is drawing their gun on you.
So
my wife has, not me.
I've had soldiers draw guns on me, but
I went down into the woods.
Presumably not United States ones, I'm thinking.
And I've always had guys like complain about going down there. And this guy came up to me and I was like, "Hey, fuck you! Call the cops! Like this is a forest. You can't own the fucking forest. It's by a creek and shit." So I was yelling at him. So he did call the cops. And they came down, they're fucking looking at me, and they had their fucking guns, and they had fucking big automatic fucking weapons with like see-through clips, so you could like see how many bullets you have.
But were they pointed at you? Like the cop was aiming his gun at me. 4 cops were aiming their guns at me.
They might have been because I had my BB gun that looked like a real gun, and they like made me like put it down at the ground. I think they were pointing their guns at me. I don't know. Yeah. They were pointing their guns at me. Yeah. But like I knew I was safe. I'm like I explained to them. I had my hands in the air. I'm like, it's a BB gun. I was just in the woods and blah blah blah. I'm just walking around blowing off some steam. And I set the BB gun down.
But Angry says this is my thing. Yeah, misidentified as a thief. When I was working at a place, set off the silent alarm. Cops show up, think I'm the thief. Draw guns.
Did you have to show your ID?
I probably didn't have my ID.
I don't know if I showed my. I don't know. I don't remember.
That was one time.
I also stupidly ran at the cops because I thought they would know that I was the employee and I was like a distance away. So I was like running up to them to explain. And then when they like hunkered down, I was like, oh shit. They think that I'm like the bad guy here.
One at the cops.
Holy shit. Well, I just wanted to say, how's it going, fellas?
Hey,
how's it going, Ag?
Man.
Is that Ag?
Ag,
Yes.
have you had cops point their guns at you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got punched.
Okay, tell a story. And I think Anson said he's had it too. So both of you sound off.
Hold on, let me get away from my children.
Yeah,
I was pulled out my car because I was speeding, and they punched me because the door wouldn't open. It was stuck.
Yeah, so me and a bunch of buddies were hanging out back in high school times.
Didn't hurt.
Cops show up, said they got a call of people doing bad drugs.
Fuck yeah!
Literally what the cop said.
Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad.
Luca, go upstairs. I will be there.
So you guys
Whoa. Okay, I'm going, Alex. I'm going.
I turned around and I walked away.
You don't have to point your gun at
to
me.
the other side of my house, and there's another one approaching me.
Oh.
And then I turn around to go towards like the alleyway to like just do something to get away from them, and there's like they're coming from all directions.
Uh-oh, you're
But they actually had their guns out, like pointed.
Fuck yeah, dude! It was like they were fucking ready to kill, dude.
Get down on the ground.
That's crazy.
20 years ago.
And Ag almost became Alex Preddy.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, except.
And then we'd all be justifying and saying he was reaching. Okay.
Yeah, except I wasn't, and I didn't, so that didn't happen.
So I've never had a cop pull and point at me. I've had a cop grab their pistol because I touched my phone and it made them nervous.
That's not as bad though. I feel like if you're not doing
I know it's
got
not
your
as bad.
fucking
That's not the
hands
story
up
I was
and
going
they
to
pull
reference.
their gun on you, it's like holy fuck, dude.
I
Oh,
know
my
that's
bad.
the story
Go
I
ahead.
was going to reference. So there was one time that I was driving really drunk, and a cop tried to pull me over, and I ran away and got away from him. So I've evaded a cop in a police chase, but I've never had them pull a pistol on me.
I've done that before.
That's based. Yeah, I never.
I
Had
was
that
gonna
happen.
say that image don't do the real image justice.
I'm gonna try and be on later.
I
I was in the
can tell
woods
y'all-
drunk, and the cops wanted me to come up, but I didn't.
All right, Alex.
See you, Alex.
Later, guys.
Oh, later,
Sweet.
Alex.
You can come put me to bed next.
Oh, you did go to bed. I'm
And then
going
me
to bed.
next.
Soda needs some
There's a lot of
bedtime
people
stories.
You have some traveling to do, Alex.
A lot of
He's
this
like
is a lot of
Santa
people's
Claus.
bed.
Take
This
your
must-
wallet.
This must be a lot of people's bedtime
We'll see.
because I'm also going to bed. It's late for me too, so it's a
Bring
good
your
idea.
wallet to your bedtime stories. Yeah.
Take care, Bradley.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Bye,
keep
Bradley.
your wallets at all times, even in the house, even in
Yeah,
the
bring your
shower, as
wallet
Oxyjet said earlier.
Let me tell you,
No.
everyone, keep your stick on the ice. And one more thing,
Oh, he fucking rage quit.
Bradley rage quit.
Now I can't
Crazy.
hear people. Fucking motherfucker.
You can't hear us, Ag? No.
Alex adds that the Witty Noggins thing, they both have the same affliction. I don't know what it is, but Witty has that exact same thing. We can indeed ask, and it will be granted unto you.
God damn.
Now let's just talk about how much Food Toy's wrong about the Constitution. I'm kidding.
You should have had
Look,
him
we've
take
gotten
that
a-
test.
I can't believe, Futoy taking the test. That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm
Oh,
gonna be
God.
honest. Confluence, hear this idea out before we start the video. We should do kind of a like American history or like I guess some type of history like I don't know, was it Jeopardy or something like that?
No, but I got no.
We should.
To add on to that, Soda. That's a really
I would do
good
bad
idea.
at the history.
We should totally do that with people that are not American, not in America, and have to abide by our laws. All the people that come on and talk about America.
So, like
you know what I
me,
mean?
so do I
give
count
them a
even though I'm an
Jeopardy map
American?
And see how, yeah, you know, they think they
So
know it
me
all about
versus
our
like,
laws.
so like me versus like
No, not
Testy.
you. No, no.
Oh, I thought you said people
You're
I-
American Canadian. Well, if you consider yourself American, then you don't apply. Do you consider yourself Canadian?
Well, I thought you said if you live in Canada, and I do live in
I
Canada.
I didn't say anything about Canada. I said if you are talking shit about American laws, you should get a Jeopardy about American laws. Is basically what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about Canada.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Yeah,
I
now
thought
if
I
you're
heard.
American and you're living in Canada and you think you know the laws better than Americans, and but you consider yourself an American, I guess you could take the test also.
I want to. So who would that be? Testicker Johnson would have been him, Futoy, Voltaire, and Mel. I guess that could be a four.
Come
four
on, man. Some of that
person.
shit was like fucking pick your nose dumb. Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I thought people had to study for that. That's
I'm not
that's
just counting
crazy.
Anson, because Anson got quite a few of them right. Where I was like, oh, they're, and I even heard, oh, I didn't know that.
It just well, it just depends. It just depends on the. If it had to be 100%, I would fail. I would say on each of those, there's probably like 2 questions I would get wrong. But then that would still, if it's 80%, then what's that? 16 questions. So I get like 4 wrong and still pass.
The one I got wrong, I knew the answer to. I just misread the question.
To me, it seems like why are we making that multiple choice?
Yeah.
Well, Alex said that, and Alex has done a citizenship test. He said in real life it's not multiple choice.
Okay. It's just
I don't
for
know if that's true or
Americans.
not.
Obviously too easy. That's why people like, from other countries can become citizens. We need to make it significantly harder. Like, there needs to be like a citizenship test that's also an IQ test so we can keep all the Somalis out. And like the people that we really don't want coming here, that are the wrong kind of people from the shithole countries.
Idea. So really,
we should. I'm kind of down. We should do some type of Jeopardy style show, though. I think that would be fun. Oh no, go ahead, Egg. You're quiet.
Well, my good idea. I am quiet.
Okay, here, I'll see if I can turn you up.
Thank you. My good idea would be to find somebody that.
Egg, you cut out.
I think you need to fix the ticker on the bottom, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's still up there.
You can make me take the political compass test next if you want.
God damn! Can you hear me? Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking, I hate this goddamn phone. So find somebody that is actually that can actually take the test, and then we can see what they're actually asking. Who knows if it's actually multiple choice or not?
Yeah, we can. I want to Google that real quick because maybe that's the practice test.
If you're the only one talking, I can only hear you.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm the only one talking. It's not multiple choice. So that seems to just be the study thing. Oh, but the passing score is 60%. That's what I'm reading right now. 60%.
That's a fucking
12 out of 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you only need to get 12 of those right. That's messed up.
Yeah, that is.
How could I think Testicular Johnson, I think he could pass that, right? As a Canadian who's never been in America, I think he'd be able to pass that easily.
I think
12.
I think all of the normal panelists who aren't American pass that. Probably at least 80.
Yeah, like Voltaire is going to pass. Yeah, Mel would pass that. Yeah, I can't think. Futoy would get 12 out of 20.
Nah, I don't know, man.
I think he might. I think he might.
Nah, I don't know, man.
Futoy, if you're listening, come back. We'll run you through citizenship
questions again, and you're going to do the same questions again, maybe, but.
Well, that's the thing. It picks random. There's 100 questions and it picks 20 every time. So there's going to be repeats, but it just depends. Futoy's now seen 40 of them.
Yeah.
Testicular Johnson. I mean, we're supposed to be watching the video, but come up and you can see.
Is there like an American history test generator that we can do instead that generates totally new questions based on American history?
That would be
more appropriate.
True.
Well, I mean, I don't think Testicular Johnson would do good in that unless he knows a lot about U.S. history. I would do bad at that.
Yeah. I mean, well, you're Canadian. I wouldn't expect you to know.
But from Wisconsin, okay. Jus Soli, motherfucker.
I don't know where that's at in Canada. I'm not from Canada.
Just random American history questions, Jeopardy style to non-citizens. I mean, fuck yeah, let's go.
Because we get
totally like crush
versus
everyone.
Citizens. Yeah.
Well, obviously, the American citizens are going to do better than the non-American citizens. The
How
U.S.
do you know
history.
that?
Well, hang on.
It's likely.
I think some American citizens would probably do worse.
No, but like the panel, if we're taking like you and Anson and Big Soda, right? Obviously, you guys are going to know more American history than
I'm going to know more about history in general. Like in college, I got hundreds in all of my history courses that I took. I took 4 history courses.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Confluence.
How many Sabine virgins were there, Anson?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, you don't know? Excuse me? That's the founding of Rome. That's the founding of Rome.
The founding of Rome, I heard. That's some fucking bullshit right there. You just fucking made up.
I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up at all. What are you talking about?
You're using words that aren't even words, dude. Sabine? What the fuck is a Sabine?
Rome was literally founded on this. You never heard about this?
No.
That's not the story of the wolves, is it?
That's not.
They abducted a lot of women, and this was like a huge event. was like this.
I heard the story of Rome, how it was founded, was from two brothers, and one of them, his name was Romulus.
Yeah. That's like
I don't
kind
know
of
what the fuck you're talking about. Sabine virgins.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen.
I can't read that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well, they kidnapped this. So yeah, the thing you're talking about is the kind of like the mytho history element of it. But then this is kind of the unfortunate reality is that, you know, there was they took a bunch of women and they raped them and made them brides, and that's kind of the founding of Rome.
Yeah, it sounds like an excellent founding. I wish ours was that cool.
I thought this was a more well-known event. Apparently not.
Sabine virgins, you say?
Yeah, or Grape of the Sabine woman is what it is on Wiki.
I don't look at Wiki.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Confluence. That's not in any standard text. Are you sure that's not?
It is. Yes, it is in any. It is in any Roman history textbook that you would ever pick up.
That's a heterodox history. Confluence. That's more
it's not
nonsense.
This is not. This has been talked about. No,
women.
This is they've been doing paintings and writings of this back in the medieval times.
So it's not real.
Yeah, this is just a legend that for all I know probably never happened.
Yeah, it's just feminist propaganda.
It's not a. This is from the Renaissance. Like they were
a bunch of guys from a city.
This is like so old. They were painting this. They were painting this in like the 16th century. What are you talking about?
2,000 years later,
you're talking about the two brothers. You're talking about Romulus, and then you're asking me to prove the Sabines.
You're bringing up a Sabine virgin story.
Just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not real. Okay?
This is all, what the
fuck is that?
Revisionist feminist propaganda.
Just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not real. Okay? There's something that This is in the history, Roman historian.
Romulus and Remus. That's right. I just remembered that. I don't know what you're talking about. Sabine virgins.
Yeah, that's it.
You can look at just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not a real thing. If you think about it,
it's irrelevant to a bunch of men hunting down virgins.
This is written.
What are you comparing that to? Like Muslims or is like?
I'm not comparing it to anything. How is this conversation going so weird?
A bunch of guys chase down a bunch of virgins and build a city. So what? They make population. What's the problem? It's a legend.
There's no problem. There's no problem
in all kinds of places.
I know. It was just we were talking about history questions, and then I just brought up a random thing. It was written. It's written by this a freaking early Roman historian Titus Livius. He wrote about it.
It's a bunch of mythology written 700 years later. It's a bunch of
welcome to all of Roman history. Welcome to all of Roman history.
How long did Titus Livius write this?
Yeah, this is
after it happened.
Nonsense.
I don't know, like hundreds of years. But I'm saying this isn't some woke feminist thing. This is like this was written 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, but how long after?
It's written 2,000 years ago.
So was the Bible, but we're going on about that. Why not go on about this?
What are you talking about?
He kind of looks like a Democrat.
How come we don't have more information about this? I mean, we have all this.
Confluence just believes whatever he's told. That's obvious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trusting a very well-regarded Roman historian. Well, you guys are bringing up Romulus. Then how dare you? But either of you say Romulus as if we have more evidence of that. What the fuck?
I said that oh my god. That most people know Romulus and Remus story. You didn't even know the other name until I said it.
Yeah.
Like Romulus, Romulus and Remus, and then
I wasn't the one that said I wasn't the one that brought that up. You're misremembering.
Picking stuff up, Confluence to cope.
I didn't say you brought it up. I said that.
You're saying I didn't know it. I was never asked for it.
But okay. So if anybody ever said from now on, when someone says the story of Rome, I heard it started with Romulus, you're going to know the other name, right?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll see if you remember the Sabine Virgins.
My fucking God.
We'll see if you remember the Sabine Virgins.
As a legend. That never happened, probably. We have no proof.
Why are you so... I don't understand what's happening. Why are you so, like, predispositionally... Why are you like, this can't have happened?
Because
something you've never heard of that's written in the history.
You sound like you're backing this just as much as you would like the Bible or something. But we have thousands more, millions more texts.
I'm just saying this is Roman history.
You want to die on the hill of some fucking Sabine virgins. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's because
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's fucking happening.
That's the problem.
I don't understand what your issue is. This is just a thing in Roman history. You can, I guess, choose to deny something that you didn't know about 5 minutes ago. That's cool. That's the thing you're allowed to do. But I'm not, I feel like you think I'm like ideologically.
No, I just think way more people have heard of the origins of Rome. Maybe you could start off with that as like a warm upper. But all of a sudden we were talking about virgins.
We were talking about history trivia.
Who else knew what he was talking about? Anybody?
That's why.
No, it's because it's fictional history.
Holy shit! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The context I brought this up was in the context of trivia, so of course it's going to be a little harder question. It was in the context of trivia, Egg. So I'm not gonna ask the most basic question about Rome.
I will say I'm not good at mythology trivia, so Confluence, this is more your expertise. So if you wanna go with your mythology,
even your co-host agrees with us.
Yeah, this is some pro level trolling. I don't. This is crazy.
No, it's just fucking
crazy.
Legend. No, it's legend.
So is Romulus and Remus. That's legend too. It's a part of Roman history.
That most people know about Romulus and Remus.
That's fine.
It's still a legend. Sitting there saying it's more important and like it matters. Who gives a fuck? It's just a legend.
It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Okay. A lot of history we have is from hundreds of years after the fact. Your standard egg would have to discard. It's not thousands. It's not thousands.
Thousands of years.
Thousands.
You said yourself it was thousands of years.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
No,
guys.
You're
Seriously, I'm being gaslit. Help me out here.
Let me clarify.
Thousands of years ago.
I will.
With this virgin story.
So let's just.
I will clarify for you.
Holy shit.
It was written 2,000 years ago.
And how long
it was
before
written?
That did it happen?
It's like 700 or 800 years ago. So hundreds of years ago from the event, not thousands.
So
it was written thousands.
That didn't make
sense. Does that make sense? How does that not?
Thousands of years ago, but it happened 700.
I'll repeat myself. I'll repeat myself. Okay.
All right.
It was written by a historian 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
In 2,000 years ago, that's when it was written. The event, though, was 800 years before the historian wrote about it.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So 2,000. So let's say 2,800 years. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is an 800 gap.
We can't.
It's not a legend, but then you'd have to throw out so much history. If that's your standard, you have to throw out so much history. It's not even funny.
Include that in
if that's your standard, that's fine. But you have to get rid of a lot of the history books.
There's so much history that you could throw out, you still can't prove it.
Yeah, I know. What's up with that, Confluence? Boom.
That's fine, yeah, but everything you think you know about Egypt, you have to throw that out. Everything you think you know about Egypt, gone out the window. Yeah, because it's all written way after 800 years. The written records that we have about historical Egypt is way after 800.
Even if I
and that's true with like all these ancient societies.
Even if I were to agree, I would still say it's fucking legend, and you can't prove that any of this shit happened anyway.
You can't prove that any history happened. That's kind of the point of history.
No, you can't prove that some history happened. What are you talking about?
No, you can't.
We know that World War II happened. What the fuck?
No, you can't.
I just named one. There you go.
You can't.
No,
first of all, you can't.
We know that's a
First of all, you can't. First of all, you can't prove either.
Name more history because it's history, and you know it happened.
You can't. No, we can't. You can't prove any of the
legends. You can't prove that legends happened. That's what makes them legends. What the fuck are we arguing this stupid shit? Come on, Confluence, bro. It's a legend. It makes it different than actual fucking history.
It's not a legend. No one would classify this. Get a Roman history book. Check it out. No one would classify this as a legend. Okay? I'm just telling you. You can disagree with me.
So if you
that's
go
fine.
into Google, if you go or you go to your web,
feminists who run all of the liberal arts colleges now and all the professorships for liberal arts. Yeah, let's continue referencing the postmodern feminist standard for how
this was written 2,000 years ago. Stop saying feminism when I'm talking about a text that's 2,000 fucking years old.
But go to your web browser.
Feminist narrative that you've got super
Sabine Virgins. Do it.
What's up with that?
It'll tell you it's the legend. Do it.
Are you gonna what do you? My web browser doesn't tell me anything.
Go to your web browser and type in history of Sabine Virgins. Go ahead.
And what do you want me to look at? Because you told me you don't listen.
Look, it says it's a legend and not actual history.
I swear to God, Ag, I'm about to lose my mind if you're saying that you don't trust Wikipedia, but you're looking at a Gemini summary. I'm going to lose my mind if you want me to trust a Gemini summary, but you won't look at Wikipedia. I'm going to lose my goddamn fucking mind if you want me to trust an AI summary.
My kid could go in and change Wikipedia. What the fuck?
No, they can't. No, you don't know how Wikipedia works. Do it then, Ag. Change it.
Do it. References. I don't do that shit.
Show it. No, well, do it. Do it.
Use something other than Wiki. Do it. Do it.
I can't do it because they blocked me.
You can't, Ag. If you try to change it, it'll be up there for half a microsecond. By the time I hit refresh, it's going to be gone. You can try it.
Cool. But so if you use something else, maybe we'll both meet in the middle there.
Well, I just found it in the mythology section. So yeah, it's definitely a legend.
It's a fucking legend, dude. You don't know that it happened. It's just fucking hearsay.
That's fine. It's not hearsay. It's not hearsay,
bro.
It's not,
bro. But
it is not
hearsay.
I love how an issue that you didn't know existed at the start of this conversation that you're so confident is not true, that you didn't even know what it was, and now both of you are sitting here telling me it's not true.
Listen to me carefully. I'm confident that you cannot prove it was true by
I'm confident you can't prove any historical event that is old at all.
Bullshit. We can
prove that Socrates existed.
We can prove that World War II happened. We can prove that Vietnam. You can go on to any other major.
That's weird that you're listing stuff within the past 100 years. That's weird, right?
Prove it happened.
Okay, so if that's your standard, as long as you say anything that happened, let's say more than 1,000 years ago, you can't prove that at all. Nothing.
No, if we can prove that it happened, then we can.
How do we prove that it happened? How do we prove that it happened? How do we prove that Socrates existed? Let's start with that.
How do you prove that Socrates existed? I don't know.
You can't.
I can pull up multiple devices and try to start looking this shit up as you ask me, but you're the one with the computer in front of you.
Yeah, you can't. Look, so I'll give you the answer. You can't. Kitchen. I believe you. I'm giving you the answer. You can't. You can't prove that Socrates existed. He didn't even write anything.
So can you prove
everything we know from Socrates is from Plato?
The story of the Sabine virgins existed. Can you prove that?
No, you can't prove any
with Socrates. You cannot prove it, right?
You can't prove anything from ancient history.
Yeah, like Jesus.
Let's define ancient then. How long is ancient?
Like Josephus. Josephus wrote the Antiquity of the Jews.
That you agree with 1,000, 2,000.
I'm saying. Let's say. I don't know.
Yeah,
let's say around the same time period. That's not an answer to my question. If you think about it, Ag. If you think about it, that's not really an answer to my question.
So can we prove that, let's say 2,000 years ago, what was metallurgy at that time? 2,000 years ago, were they into copper? Were they into brass? My daughter's looking at me like I don't fucking know. Well, okay. Let's say humans at some point, 2,000 years ago, what metal were they into? And they came upon some kind of better metal. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't have a computer and I'm not looking in front of me.
First of all,
but we can prove without a fact this shit happened.
Fucking button is triggering me. I'm not saying Wikipedia is the best source, and Mr. I'm not saying it's not wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm getting mad if Ag is trusting a Gemini summary and then critiquing me.
I don't have Gemini. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said Google the Sabine women. I'm Googling it now.
Web browse it. I said use your web browser, whatever you're using. I didn't say Gemini at all. You're the one that said Gemini, dude.
What search engine would you think I'm using?
I don't know. I just said
you think I have fucking Safari up here? You think I'm on Yahoo?
Guys,
doing a Yahoo search?
You guys heard me, right? I said look up the history in whatever web browser you want of the Sabine virgins,
which is going to be Google, right?
Okay,
which is going to be Google, which will pull up a Gemini auto summary.
I didn't say
right?
Gemini. You did. I never said Gemini ever.
What search? I know
you just until about 30 seconds ago when I said I didn't say Gemini.
Do you know what company owns Gemini? Let's start there. What company owns Gemini?
Well, I have no fucking clue.
Okay, so that's why. Dude. So that's the confusion. Anytime you search for anything, Google is going to be your default stuff for all of us, and it will pull up a Gemini summary because Gemini is owned by Google. So that's why I was saying that you're going to get a Gemini summary. That's how Google works. That's how web browsers work. Okay, unless you have, for some reason, have a web browser that's set to DuckDuckGo or Yahoo, which is like 0.01% of the population.
Confluence. I want to explain something to you and why I immediately jumped on this so that you can understand. All right, so founding myths are extremely important for countries. And during the time that Livy wrote about this, from what you're saying, it's basically referencing a period of time where they were trying to unify the country behind a shared story. And we did that in this country too, where when we were young, we were told things about our founding, like George Washington never lied, or he chopped down a cherry tree, or nonsense like that. This falls in that category of founding mythology. Right, and when you told the story, it sounded absurd, and I had never heard of the story in context to any of the historical stuff that I had studied about Rome.
Right, but I don't. Yeah, that's fine, and it's like sure, it's like obviously the bigger the gap between Livy and the event, the less confidence we have. But there's I don't see any reason to deny. I'm not bringing up this story. I feel like at least Ag is taking this as me bringing up this story as some weird like anti-Rome thing. Or I'm not. I think this is just a thing of history. Rome was founded on the grape of the Sabine women. It is what it is.
So all right. So I got some help in here. My oldest daughter who's helping me out here. And it says, while considered foundational myth rather than literal history, it likely reflects real ancient abduction marriages and their gradual, often violent assimilation of the Sabine people into the Roman state.
All right, what are you reading right now?
Okay, so you should know what I'm reading if I'm using Gemini.
No, I'm telling you not to use Gemini. I'm saying don't use Gemini.
I'm not.
So then that's why I'm asking what you're reading from.
It's a fucking Google search, and I didn't read the first response.
Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen so I can see what you're reading? Or send the link?
What did you just have? Go back to where you just were. No, you scrolled down here. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Hold on one second.
You good. Shout out Daughter Ag, helping a man out.
So,
just crazy though. What I'm saying is not controversial at all. I just want to say this.
Yeah, you're basically taking mythology and pretending like it's history.
So legend says that Romans abducted Sabine women to populate the newly built Rome. Let's see the next one. Wikipedia. It is ostensibly based on the rape of Sabine women. Grape. A legend from the early it's from fucking Wikipedia, you fucking asshole. You're gaslighting me, bro.
I'm not. I don't think you understand. I'm not saying this in a bad way. I don't think you understand how most
literally it's
ancient
a fucking
history
legend. That's all I was
works.
saying.
That's how. Okay. But so again, so as long as you throw out everything you think you know about ancient Egyptian,
I'm going to bring it back to
history.
the original thing I said, that a legend is different than legit history.
I don't even know where to start with a statement like that.
You said that this is legit history.
I honestly don't know where to start. I honestly don't. I don't know where to start.
Or unexceptional white can
like legit history versus legend.
Mend the bridge.
It's
where's the disconnect? I think it's a legend. He thinks it's fact, and he says no. I'm wrong.
I don't think it's fact. No, see, Ag, you can't steel man me, which is the problem.
Point of confusion. That's the point of confusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
When Confluence is saying it's a part of history, it's something we assume to be true because we have some piece of supporting evidence, not necessarily like provable
Something that
event.
was
It's just kind of a piece of evidence that says this may have happened at this
because we
time,
have a piece of
and we
evidence
just
that
assume it to be true.
okay. So basically, it's actual history and it happened.
No, it's
No,
not
no.
actual history. It's something we know that happened. We don't know.
That's the disconnect. How do we know
No,
this happened? It's legend at this point.
We don't know, but this is the thing. It's a steady slope, right?
That's the disconnect.
we don't know any ancient history happened. We don't know any of it happened. We have no idea.
We do, though.
We don't. We
But
don't.
I
If you
do.
think we do, we don't, Ag. That
Not
would
like
be the one to
Egyptian-
burst your worldview. We don't.
When people write about the same things from different civilizations and cultures, yes, we do know that.
It makes it more likely. It makes it more likely. It doesn't make it a fact.
You fucking all right, cool, all right.
I don't
the
know.
only way we can prove it to be a fact
is-
is one we have film that's unfaked, or we were actually there.
Like the JFK assassination.
Yep.
Yeah, like if we're talking in modern times, then I get it. But yeah, anything ancient, there's always, you've heard the common expression, right? History is written by the victors, right? So like I don't even know where to start with this, because like this seems like something that I think is obvious, that like, yeah, when you read a history book, it's going to be written from a specific point of view, and it could be wrong, it could be lying, it could be off. It doesn't matter if five historians write about it.
Give me like 20 seconds. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take a benevolent point here, and I'm just going to say, okay, so maybe I mistook what you meant by legend as opposed to like true fact and what happened, and maybe there was a misunderstanding there. I don't know beyond that.
I feel like we're talking past each other. Yeah. Because I don't know if any of these things actually happened. But I think that's the same as like if Caesar was betrayed and how that played out with like Brutus. Like we don't know if that happened. We have like attesting sources that say it happened, but like someone wrote that down. They probably had a bias. They could have been wrong. There's like a lot that can go on.
No, I'm not going to let it slide. Calling pro-feminist talking points that's actually mythology history is degenerate, and you need to apologize, Confluence.
I don't know how this is feminism if it's from the first century, written by a guy. I don't know. That seems a little crazy.
Roman mythology that's anti-patriarchy is history is degenerate, and you need to fix your ways, Confluence.
They didn't think there's anything wrong with
you. I'm not talking about them.
They had I know, but I'm saying like there's no one. I think for most of history, maybe now with like recent feminism, they think it's bad. At the time, right? Rome was going through the idea, at least according to the history, was that Rome was going through like a population crisis. They were growing fast. They didn't have enough women. And so they took some women, right? This has happened throughout. This isn't a shocking thing. This happens throughout all of cultures, right? At different points. So I'm not saying it. I'm not even making, I am making, it's not a good thing to like steal women and stuff, but like it's something that every culture has done. And I don't think the Romans, I don't think when Livy was writing about it, that he thought that this was like some great misdeed. Romulus just, needed some women,
It was probably after Romulus. It could have been.
It was Romulus. It was Romulus. It was him. Yeah.
Yeah. Without being able to look up and
great misdeed.
Go ahead, K2.
Yeah, that's the first
panel.
The real first wave feminism says Oxy.
Started
all the way back in first century Rome.
Yet?
Super first.
There's a Discord.
Yep.
I sent you the link, K2. At least I think I did.
I don't know I don't think you did.
I posted you a nice Ted Cruz meme in there.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
Yeah, I did send it to you, K2. I did. It's right here. I'm gonna message you again. I did send it to you.
Can you put it in the back
now
chat?
I got it.
I sent it to you as well, Anson. You responded to me.
Can you put it in the back chat?
I did not.
I will put it in the back chat. I swear you responded to me, Anson.
Confluence, can you put it in the side chat?
Respond to you?
I swear you responded to me, Anson. I swear you did.
On what did you message me? You have none of my contact information.
We've talked on Discord. What are you talking about?
Discord.
You sent me, Anson. You sent me a video on Discord.
He doesn't have Discord. Confluence.
Let me tell you the story.
Discord.
Let me tell you the story, and then you tell me if I'm wrong.
God, he doesn't get it.
This is
Wait,
legend, Confluence.
Is this an inside joke?
This is just legend.
This is legend.
Uh-oh.
You're supposed to say, "Oh yeah, that never happened."
Okay, sorry.
For
Yeah,
fuck's
this is
sake,
legend.
Way to ruin
man.
it. Way to ruin it.
If I gotta
Well, I
explain
don't know,
it, it's like
because
one of those
I'm sorry,
bad jokes. Fuck.
K2 already said I didn't send it to him, and so then when Egg says it, then I'm like, well,
to be
maybe
fair, I did not see it. So
He ignored
Anson
it.
doesn't get your Discord messages because you got him blocked.
that would be
All right, I'll laugh
wise.
at my own jokes. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, he did say that earlier in the stream.
Look, I'm getting the link for everyone to put it in the back chat.
Put it in the main
you know
chat.
what? You should
No,
put
you're
it in
just
your
making
main
a
chat.
special link for me to read.
That's true. I can put it. Yeah, I can just put it in the main chat and the
I
back
need
chat.
that special link.
Then everybody can call you a bundle of sticks and get banned.
Yeah,
That's
and I'll have
fine.
to get a Discord.
Yeah, we have no slur. We have a no slur policy. And you know what?
As
Someone
long as I
pointed out.
understand what you're saying.
You can't even. I didn't actually know this, but someone pointed out to me that Discord in their policies, you can't, if you intentionally misgender, that can get you banned. I didn't know that.
Well,
and that's
thank
actually
God
on
we
the
all know
Discord
you're a
site
woman.
rules.
Yeah, but that's a lot to try to prove that. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's what
I wouldn't
that's
pay
what-
too much attention to that.
Yeah, Testy called me out
Keep
for it.
Mel the Cosmic Fox out of it, and you'll be all right.
Keep it.
That was the context of the misgendering that happened that triggered someone to message me and tell me this. It was technically a violation. So
I could see it. I mean, that would make sense through Discord policy.
Because we all know Mel's a bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
okay,
Lying.
careful. I feel like that's a little close to the line.
Yeah, we probably treading some things.
Let's
Let's
not.
What the?
Everybody's a wonderful human being, right?
But Mel's a.
Mel is a fox.
Fantastic
he
person.
said that
A fantastic
he
fox.
by
Okay.
after he found out that he was trapped in a woman's body.
Okay, let's stop talking about Mel. We talk about Mel so much when Mel's here. We don't even talk about Mel when Mel's not here. Otherwise, everything is just Mel all the time. Okay.
That's true.
No,
Mel
that's
likes
not
her
how that works.
Faygo.
Ask Cat. That's not how that works.
Yeah,
it's
Mel
not either.
facts.
It's not. Go ahead.
No facts about Mel.
No, I was gonna say it's not everything or nothing. There is
Faygo.
gray area. Ask Cat.
I'm just saying when Mel's on the panel, we're all talking about Mel, and so we should save the
When
Mel
Mel's
talk for when
on
Mel
the
is
I
here.
actually
don't
have
wanna
to say
donate
Mel did
money.
really good.
Yeah,
Mel does good, but it always comes back to
Y'all
at some
keep talking
point.
about Mel, and Mel's gonna show
He's
up.
a good boy.
Hey, you know what, Confluence? When Mel's here, I don't want to donate.
Kissy Cat got banned off.
Well,
of
you
Discord.
can donate to Kick Mel if you think about it, K2. So
Well,
I mean,
if I do that, that's
Yeah, you gotta
coming
lower
back.
the maximum
Yeah.
for that though. Man, it's like $100. Fuck, dude.
to
Make
Kick
it like
Mel,
$20 for kick him for like $20 for like 20 or
your show's not
like, I
that
don't know.
big yet.
well, that's what the mute is.
$100
That's what
Not
the
that
mute
big
is.
yet.
Yeah, because I don't want like someone.
But
I don't
muting
want
them
like
doesn't
someone.
make them go away.
Well, I mean,
If it's Ryan,
I could remove. I
and
could
he's
like
talking
put them in the
about
back if
worshiping
that
Moloch.
changes anything. But I don't want. I'm not going to put it at 20, and then someone comes in and says like 20 to Kick Big Soda, and now for
Yeah,
8
but it's not
hours,
twenty.
I'm Big
No,
Soda
no,
list.
like
it's
75.
not.
Like 75.
Big Soda's double. Well, Big Soda should be up there with. Why you got Marilyn up there with the host? You should have Big Soda. He's the co-host.
Because no one's gonna,
Fuck,
no one's
dude.
gonna try to mute Big Soda. Is the truth of
I
it.
already
People-
did.
You know
'cause he
what?
was-
But you
he was
never
so
know.
angry.
No
I'm
one
gonna
is
prove you
actually.
wrong.
I
I'm
muted
gonna
him
prove you
'cause
wrong.
It was.
No one in general, besides trying to like take the piss, is gonna mute. But people will mute Marilyn, and Marilyn is God if you think about
No,
it. And
I'm
so
not paying- I'm
thought
not paying
she
for that.
deserves a higher amount. Well, you shouldn't pay for it. You shouldn't be trying to mute Marilyn. That's why it's more
So she
expensive.
should just mute
I'm trying to
herself?
I'm trying to decentivize that behavior by making it
But
more
she won't mute
expensive.
herself. That's the problem. So we got to pay. Look, I was paying. I was generously like trying to have everybody speak one at a time, so I could understand what the fuck was going on.
I did
I was like, mute this
outspurg Mel.
person, mute
I
that
did
person.
outspurg Mel. Okay, last night I fucking did.
All right.
So
Did you see that? Did you see that last night?
Yeah, I saw that. I was here.
All right,
I
none
was
of us
ninja
watched-
watching.
None of us watched that because we were watching Mel. I'm sorry, we said Mel so many times. Emmett defeat a Muslim. On
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that was happening at the same time.
Yeah, I watched that when I
It was
went to
pretty
work
fucking
today.
based.
Avarice invited me to join, and I didn't see the message until I stopped streaming, and I was like, "Oh fuck." Oh,
Invited
K2.
you
Yeah, to join the speakeasy, like the sword and whatever it's called.
Ooh,
I didn't see it until the end.
careful, bro.
Mute Big Soda for 5 minutes. Oh,
It's not that I don't have faith in you, brother, but that's a fucking crucible over there. Not like
said-
the crucible, like the channel, like it's a fucking crucible, like literal.
Yeah, and
You
speaking
said
of
I don't
no
know.
one
I-
would
I-
mute him, and
going
I proved
against-
you wrong.
going
I
against
proved you wrong.
going against
What?
Minar or whatever. I watched it as I was following. I don't think it wasn't. I don't think it would have been it wasn't like that. that
Well,
Well,
he
what's the
called my
word?
comment
Serious?
as a
very
verbal combat
racist.
can be.
Oh,
Yeah, but it wasn't
Confluence.
verbal combat. It was the other thing they do.
My bad.
Confluence. I did prove you wrong.
I don't know if I'd want to go on verbal combat. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
No,
but
that's
this was like
that's
the
what
other.
I'm saying. That is a literal fucking like it's a melting dude. It's brutal.
Yeah, but no,
That-
yesterday's was it's called like Sword and something. It's like a different thing. It's a different show that he runs.
Confluence. I proved you wrong.
You did prove me wrong, and Big Soda is now muted for 5 minutes. But again, all people only do it to take the piss. Okay,
That's the second person
No, I'm
that's
gonna do
muted
it
Big
from now
Soda
on.
tonight.
to take the piss though, right? No one's. Whereas if Marilyn comes up here, everyone's gonna be making Marilyn not speak and
Big
stuff.
Soda just talks so much that we can't shut him up, and he's
That's
just
true.
always
He's-
talking. And
He's Big Spurger. He's Big Spurger. That's what his name change should be.
Confluence. You got to change the rules so that you can only mute men, and mutes don't apply to females.
No,
And
disavow.
The muting for people who don't know what they are or are confused about who they are based on their
Vibe.
birth gender, they get an auto ban.
Well, that was.
Oh yeah, Sword of Reason. That's what it's called. Yeah, Rage Page. Thanks.
I mean, that was kind of actually fucking based, Anson. God damn. But how do you type that up in like a menu bar? Like you gotta give that in the form of a menu though.
Yeah.
Also, good to see you, Rage Page. Good to see you, Vibe, and good to see you, Voltaire.
Separate but equal. That's the plan.
Y'all should get on the panel, okay?
But no muting for females. We gotta like come to a middle ground on that.
Yeah. Females get additional time to speak over men.
No bullshit. Fucking disavow.
Well, then Oxycat's just gonna jump on panel all the time. I'm just joking.
Yeah, she needs to. She's got a lot of fun stuff to talk about. I'd like to see Marilyn and Kissy kind of, go at it. Get butt a little bit and wrestle each other.
Get some fucking Diddy oil up in that shit.
Now I have to freaking disavow this.
Slap some dirty mud their way and let them just sling it at each other. No,
X getting hit with his own head shake.
I'm getting muted by my own head shake. God
Can this
damn.
just be a like a Skittles free space? I can't.
We
stand
accept all types here. We accept all types.
except for
Okay.
I don't know.
Melvin, right?
We accept
Find
all
Skittles.
types.
Oh, when Mel's up,
I don't think we necessarily have to.
No, I mean like the kind you dump in your fucking Mountain Dew when you're fucking going on a diabetic keto acidosis cringe, or what are you talking about?
Like, think about Skittles. What are you tasting when you taste Skittles?
So where are the Skittles where are the Skittles?
I refuse to buy.
Well, none on this panel, I don't think.
Well, I heard we need less Skittles on the panel, so okay. So we got
Well,
none right here. These are the non-Skittles motherfuckers.
I don't know.
right
Confluence is pretty gay. He did have the name tag Gayfluence.
Rage Page isn't wrong here. Although I don't want the bi thing. Fuck that. I don't want the bi thing. But yeah, a scene girlfriend, absolutely.
Bi's not
Don't threaten
gay
me with a good
if you're
time.
trans. Remember that.
I don't want to be clear. I don't want a trans scene girlfriend. To be clear, not that there's anything wrong with that. YouTube, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, just not my personal cup of tea.
You know
okay?
what? And you haven't
It's
used
not.
my blue jay
It's not my
icon in a while.
preferences. I would say it's not my preferences.
You know what? You haven't used my blue jay
God damn
icon
it.
in a while.
I use your Blue Jay icon every single day, K2. I already used it this stream, in fact.
Yeah.
Every stream I used it.
It's true. It's true. That
Big
did
Soda's
happen.
got 32 seconds left. He's just vibing. He's just vibing there with his Dr. Disrespect looking glasses.
Shit, he's got the blue light glasses that are actually blue.
To be fair, I would have never done that if he would have said no one would ever pay to mute Big Soda.
I already did. You guys just weren't here. Holy fuck.
I was here. I remember when
No,
Big Soda was
it's
muted.
legend. It didn't happen. It's legend.
That's true.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
legend.
think about
I
it,
heard
it
was
is kind of
legend in
history
the
at this
Discord.
point.
In the Discord, I heard it's just legend.
It's
Yep,
true.
it
Like
is.
from the Get
It's
You
all-
On down.
Big Soda, you are back. You are back, Big Soda.
I am legend. Fuck it.
I didn't see. I didn't see any specific. I was watching it as I was falling asleep, and I saw. And to be fair, he was at the time I joined. He was debating 7 people, like at the same time. So I mean, I felt a little bad for him. But I don't know if there's a specific clip.
We're not
That
all
mu-
gods. Fuck what Maryland says. We're all legends.
That
How about
Muslim
that?
guy called me racist for my $10 question.
Oh,
I should have known you were going to ask a question.
Yeah.
I said, why do Muslims and red dots always crash their semis and they got to cheat to pass their CDLs by the government just gives them?
I did not get that's the I think that's maybe the one that might work in Canada. I think I said this before, but I know Ko-Fi or Coffee or however you say it, and Venmo and Cash App, none of them work in Canada, unfortunately. But I think Buy Me
Guys
Coffee
are
might be the
gay.
only one that does. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, it's like
Bro,
there's
if
no
you get a
way.
Buy me coffee. Let me know. So
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
have to see if
spam
it's
your
like
shit.
a possible thing.
Buy me a coffee.
Look, Vibe, we have gone through, how dare you, Vibe? We've gone through 4 minutes of the video, which is a lot if you think about it, okay? We're making good time. We're making good time,
I'm
okay?
here to derail that so we never look at the video.
Man,
What even is this? What
We
even
just
is any
automatically
stream
assume
if you
that.
think about it, Marilyn? Marilyn, join the panel.
No.
Join the panel so we can play some bingo, Marilyn, okay?
Disavow.
Join the panel.
Disavow.
We need to add like 2 columns to that
Disavow.
bingo.
Yeah,
The
we don't
bingo,
have
the bingo could be
bingo.
like a 10 by 10, really, if you think about it.
Maybe
As
a-
Maryland's
I'm
lawyer,
peeing, I
I
can still hear
advise
you guys.
her. I advise her not to get on the panel.
I advise her to play Maryland strip bingo.
Disavow.
I advise
Why?
her to disavow.
Why? 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 No. Okay.
This is why we don't have any females on panels.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to have these perfectly great conversations.
Get up here and we'll explain the stream when you get up here. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here in silence.
Oh, I forgot to advertise. Use promo code Confluence is gay to get 10% off your pixel art by Emmett once you message him.
Emmett messaged me and said he's not giving any discounts.
That's lies.
That doesn't mean the code's not true.
I'm
That
going to
doesn't
get
mean
Emmett
it.
to make me a Maryland pixel art.
Yep.
That is actually a legit code, and there actually is a secret code to get 20% off, but I can't remember what it is now. But I'm not lying
I
about
was
this.
going to say that, but I forgot.
There
It's a
there
legend
is
now
a
at this point.
20% code, but I don't. It might be something to do with me needing a car. I don't know. I don't remember the exact
Hashtag
wording.
legend Confluence was
I
a
believe
Maryland
You have to spell
pixel
it right,
art
all
would
in
be
one.
so cute. That would be so cute, Oxycat. Oxycat. That'd be
if you were
adorable.
riding a giant blue jay like a horse, it would be really cool. Like a battle ostrich.
That'd be pretty
well, the
badass.
Blue Jays don't ride horse in the battle. They open
Chocobo?
the gates for the sword people to come in.
Yeah, they're just paying invading force.
Does it have to be a horse?
No, it's a blue jay that has magnets for talons.
It kind of is like a chocobo if you think about it, like a Jewish chocobo. You guys know what a chocobo is? Come on, someone, please.
It's not, isn't it not quite a horse? But
It's a legend.
No, someone must know what a chocobo,
Like
please.
the Sabine women, it's just made
Does
up.
no one know what a chocobo is on this whole panel? Are you guys serious?
Is
Why
that
are you
what
talking
Mel
over me,
is?
Confluence? I was asking
Yeah,
you a
okay,
question.
there we go. Mr. No, that's
No.
crazy. That's a staple of the Final Fantasy series.
I've never
Well,
never seen that.
What's up with
They-
me not being able to
It looked
post
like this. So imagine like a Jewish one of these,
Blue Jay
okay?
Stuff? Why can't I
It's a
post anti-Blue
legend.
Jay stuff in Florida without getting a 5-year felony?
No shit. Why not? I don't know.
Because
Jays
fucking
No, I'm
Ron
legit
DeSantis.
asking because I've been in Colorado for like 8 months, and I'm from Florida though. That's where I'm going soon.
I could send you a video, message me, and then I can. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's over an hour. Never mind.
Send him the
I can
link.
Discord you my phone number.
Okay, we're gonna end the
Or
poll.
just send me the link to it.
Yeah, send him
Yeah.
the link.
Well, no, they're on Goyim TV. This guy's like, I can't even put posters of anti-Semitic stuff without getting a 5-year felony.
It's up to 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Don't
talking
tempt
about
me
Ron
with a good time.
DeSantis.
Okay, wait, look at this result of this poll. Okay, this was the poll that do you always bring your ID with you when you leave the house? 24
Yes.
people voted. And
If you
71 yes, 29% no.
Yeah,
That's,
you should
that's
really
a lot of
bring your ID with
no's.
you.
Because
That's a
I,
lot of
as
yeses.
is well known, I don't currently own a car, as been said before. But I still, again, I have my ID in my pocket right now, and I'm just streaming that. I feel like it's a normal thing to have your wallet with you at all times.
Show it to us.
He's practicing.
I did
for when he
before,
gets
but
Confluence, show us your
right
ID.
here. Not gonna do that. You want to see the front back of my credit card too?
I was joking.
Yes,
God damn.
Hey, I proof of wallet.
Confluence, I've got a stream suggestion for you. It's a really like top-notch idea, right? So you know how there's
Yeah,
like
I'm sure.
sanctioned amateur like fights and stuff like that?
Yes.
So you could do a sanctioned Jello wrestling between Maryland and Kissy Cat.
Well, I'm not going to say that wouldn't be fun to watch, but I'm not going to avow that either.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to do.
I think they'd be down.
I think Kissy Cat and Maryland would both disavow that as well.
I think they'd like it.
I think they would fight each
Maryland
other
would be
over it.
for it.
Yeah, see, look, yeah, Pharmacat's disavowing.
Yeah,
Section 230 is saying he'd watch the
It
little
would just be a
sus.
fight. It
And
would
Maryland
just be a
does, yeah,
fight.
they both disavow. Okay, so unfortunately,
They
but
didn't
for enough
actually say
money,
it that many times.
for enough money,
Super
who's to
chat
say?
goal.
Yeah, because if I'm that would kind of make me like a little pimp adjacent. But yeah, if I took a cut, right, and pay them enough money, and you know what I mean, I think there could be.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna be
not saying
honest.
I wouldn't watch, but I'm not going to avow it either.
Yeah, I mean the truth is I would watch this, but if that actually was happening, I'm not going to not watch it. I'm not going to not watch it. Obviously, I'm going to watch it.
Thank you. Shit. No, I'm not being gaslit.
That sounds like something to talk to your therapist about.
So she's got experience in the Jello ring, right? So she's
Maryland's
obviously
gonna get
a veteran
destroyed.
of Jello wrestling.
Yeah, Maryland, I think you're gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah, Eggs are gonna have to rejoin because every time someone joins or leaves, can't hear anyone. How are you doing tonight, Maryland?
What? Wait, what? What happened?
I just said, how are you doing tonight?
You near any Jello?
Yeah, do you have any Jello handy by any chance?
How you doing?
And access to a webcam?
Hi there, Maryland.
How much money are we talking?
Whatever super chat was.
Why you gotta be offered
there's the
money to do
contract.
something?
There's always a
No.
price.
God.
There's always a price.
I can find some Jello.
Everybody has a price.
We're all enjoying
first
this.
people
but we
that
should
laugh
disavow.
That's why everything should be free. That's why everything should be free. Because
Unless
if
you could just
everything
do it
was free,
whenever you want to.
No, I
Oh,
wouldn't.
God,
I
that's
wouldn't
worse.
even think about doing it. I wouldn't even think about doing it.
Farmer Cat, it's funny you say that. I know a kids softball team that we can donate that to.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, see?
The
If
Corey
Confluence is setting up a Jello wrestling match, he wants to take the cut. Okay, this is not a charity event. Fuck that gay shit. This is lining my pockets.
Think of the super chats,
Then
Confluence.
you can start your OnlyFans and just have it be Jello
I need a GoFundMe super chat
Confluence. Then you can make extra money on the side.
for super
There's
Since you're a
like
degenerate.
I think there's like only 3 women that routinely join this panel, so I would quickly run out of combatants to, you know.
No, you go
to
elsewhere,
have
look
face
for
off.
it, and then put a price.
You got
Winner
some
takes
weird
all.
chicks that come in here. You
Well,
got,
Mel's a
yeah,
Jew,
when it gets
so-
dark, when it
Mel's
gets
a
real
dude.
late. I'm not talking
I mean,
about Mel.
Oh, wait, who
Oh,
comes
Mel's a
in?
dude.
Isn't it?
You
I
gotta-
feel like the
What's up?
only.
You got a couple chicks that come in here real late that are super crazy.
Well, there's one that
In
can't
the,
speak English.
in the chat, like people like Joan, for example.
Yeah, she can't speak English.
Crazy. Like,
Good to see you,
what the
Emmett.
fuck?
Good
Not
to see
out.
you.
Put like Jello winner, Jello wrestler
There's
winner
another
wins
one, though.
$1,000.
We're super on topic right now. We're talking about Maryland and Oxycat Jello wrestling. And in fact,
That's
we can
not
put
gonna
them side by
fucking
side. Who will win between the two? Hard to say. Place your polymarket bets now.
Holy shit, this is epic.
Not what
Oh
we're
God.
talking
Okay,
about.
fine. Mute everyone except Emmett for one. All right.
Oh my god.
God.
I do.
damn it,
I do
hate my
have something
fucking
to
phone.
share. Okay. I do have something to share real quick. Did you see the debate yesterday? Confluence. Oh, fuck me. You fucking. Okay, fine. So, yesterday at the debate, it was a great debate. Really funny. I'm gonna go ahead and share a clip with all of you. If Confluence is so gracious to allow me to do it. I don't know about you having crazy woman around you. I think you are a crazy woman, to be fair. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check if that is the correct clip. But
I'm not crazy.
you are crazy. You are the craziest of them all.
I think it's been a minute. I didn't time it. I think it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
minute.
been a minute. Kissy Cat, it's so awesome that you're on the panel with Marilyn. I really am excited.
I'm
to
sorry
see
for
you.
interrupting if I am. I'm just gonna leave, man. My phone is like muting random people every time people come and join. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm a nuisance.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
This is all Confluence's fault.
Uh-huh.
I'm just surprised Katie's
Oh,
not
10%
blaming
off. 10% off. Use the promo code Confluence is gay. Get 10%
Oh yeah,
off
Emmett,
your
what's
pixel art.
the secret code to get the 20% off?
Confluence is gay and late.
And needs a car.
Oh yeah, that's what it
And
was.
needs a car.
And
But you can get 3.04% off if you use the code OxyCat is greater than you suckas. That is also another discount code.
Can they stack? Can these discount codes stack?
No,
The-
you
the
can't
max-
stack them.
Because then you would
No.
never pick the Oxycat code if you think about it, you know? You'd
Hey,
always pick the Confluence's gay code.
People are OxyCat coded. They'd forfeit that 7%.
That's true.
Something.
I'm joking.
That's true. It's true. It's true.
But it's not a
If
joke.
no
If
one
you really
leaves, we
want-
should all be able to hear Egg, and
No,
Egg should be able
it's
to all
all
hear
good.
us. Just no one drop down.
It's all good. I'll leave after this if it's me, man. My bad.
This happens to Witty Noggins too. He's the
I
only
think
other one
it's-
I've seen this with.
I just got a brand new. This is a brand new iPhone 17 Pro Max. It's the brand new fucking iPhone, and it's doing
Well,
this
Mossad
everything.
agents is hacking into
iPhone
I fucking hate my iPhone,
Switch
dude.
to
I want to get a fucking.
Galaxy.
God damn this
It
bullshit.
probably low key is Pegasus on your device. That's my best theory, Ag.
I don't know what that is.
It's an
iPhone is
Israeli
weird.
spy software. Big Soda, you're still muted. You have to unmute yourself.
It could be
My bad.
possible. It doesn't do this on my PC, man.
Galaxy is your best
Hell yeah, Maryland. Hell yeah, based.
Based.
Sabine coded.
I want to get a Motorola again.
Stop, Anson.
I
Go
was just
back
riding
to
the
Galaxy.
wave.
What
Just
did
riding
he
the
say?
wave.
What did Anson say?
Fucking Sabine coded.
We're talking about the Sabine virgins of the Roman legend or history, depending on how you spin it.
That's
And
what
so
that's
it was
what
a
the
whole,
argument
it was a
burned
whole
down
thing.
Carthage.
It was a whole thing.
It's a fucking
The virgin
legend.
part is
Confluence thinks it's fact.
That's true.
Confluence thinks it's history. Confluence says
Confluence
all
is
history
fact.
is fact.
I don't know about it.
Bundle of sticks.
Who are these virgins you speak of? I don't know this story.
Damn,
Dude,
thank you,
this-
Cat. Holy shit.
How am I the
That's
only one that knows about this story? It's the grape, the grape of the
We're all
Sabine
here to
women. It's when
derail the story.
it's when
Don't let them
it's when
continue going on with this.
Romulus
Derail.
needed more women
Derail.
because there was
No,
the city was
Derail.
expanding, and so they
But the
stole a bunch of
story-
women.
Hang on, but the story
We don't
was
wanna
they were
talk about that
virgins, and
topic.
You know
Cat
what?
brought the best point up that they couldn't have been virgins. It's impossible.
Wait,
If
why
you
was it
truly-
impossible?
If a man truly wanted you, he'd abduct you. So it's fine.
Yeah.
That's what Romulus did.
They ran out of
Right.
virgins in their
Base
culture, so they
Romulus.
took over
I'm
other
Romulus.
Sabine coded.
virgins.
So Anson was right. Sabine coded.
Wait,
Men don't
what
get
about
it,
the
do
Jello
they?
Bring
wrestling?
it up, Confluence.
Wait, what about the Jello wrestling?
Bring it
No,
up,
it's
Confluence.
facts here.
Yeah, back then they used stuff for their jello, you know.
Jello coded.
Look at you.
Oh, you
You're
guys.
fucking funny. No, I did.
I love that. I love that.
Super clippable moment.
I seen that part.
He
Yeah.
called me a racist, so I'm doubling down. I got my windmill flag today.
Oh, my face triggered him like so bad.
I'm
He
gonna be
got
honest.
triggered
My
so
man
bad.
spurred, especially like in those last like 10 minutes of the debate. It just he wasn't
Confluence.
making arguments.
I only saw it when it was like the open panel part when Avarice and friends were on there, so I didn't see the one-on-one part.
Stop
Oh,
debating
Funny,
Emmett.
Avarice.
He stopped debating Emmett and was like, Pharmacat, come up on the panel.
You
This
like
was
referred
the
to it as a TV
avatar
show. Did you say Avarice
for
and
Emmett's
Friends?
victory.
You're like
I
mid-debate. There's
can
no panel.
hardly watch any of it.
His closing statement's insane.
So what are we
It's
gonna
a
do to
vacuum
get this
cleaner
Jello
going.
wrestling done? Like what's the perk?
Yeah.
Like 10 grand.
Bring me up
for
again.
Super
This
Chats,
is
and
funny.
then that split between Maryland and Kissy Cat, and then the wrestling will take place at a neutral location, say in my backyard.
Anson!
So
Mhm.
I do have one little confession. So when I wrestled my math teacher, it wasn't actually in Jello; it was in chocolate pudding. But that was just too much to. That was too much to try to explain from the chat.
That's
But it wasn't actually Jello, so I don't have an advantage
That's how
here.
all this
That sounds
begins.
like
It's
a
too much to
crime.
explain in chat, and then we get
So
up
you
here.
That
doing
sounds
the
weird.
Jello pudding then? So we need a Jello pudding wrestling match, and you're down.
No.
Okay.
No, it should
That's
really
a
be in
lie.
a really
That's
neutral
a lie.
location, and that could be my backyard.
All right,
I'm
listen
neutral.
to ours for a second.
Yeah,
Did you see
If
that
you
debate
insist.
with you and Emmett? You lost. Okay. So I'll let you know.
I love Alex.
No, keep playing it.
He's such a dummy.
That's all he says.
This is so crazy.
He said, did you? Did you see the debate between you and Emmett? You lost.
You didn't do it right. You didn't have a big enough pause. Wait a minute.
Well, that's what I do. I'm a woman. Ruin shit.
Well,
Yeah.
in honor of Emmett's victory,
Based.
I had this Tuscan Raider avatar.
Those damn Tuscan Raiders.
I feel like I'm looking into a mirror.
The Tuscan Raiders.
Yeah.
Always stealing trains and shit.
The point when I was watching was was when Avarice was like,
sand
"Oh, I feel
people-
bad because you're 1 on 7, so I'll become a Muslim to like try to help you." And it's just like,
And then he got horrible award. He did horrible.
No matter
Our
what universe
horrible
it
Muslim.
is, the sand people are always a problem.
I will
He's
say
like-
I haven't
he's like-
watched the
Disavow.
panel version of it. I've only seen the
Oh, you know
individual
that's
debate.
true.
Yeah, I referred to him as sand people, and I got shot down. So we're going to
Yeah,
refer to him
yeah.
properly.
Yeah, we're
Well,
not gonna.
I refer
yeah.
to
Too
them
close.
as Sand Ninja. Wink, wink.
Still probably too
I
close
refer
to the
them
line if you think
as
about it.
towel jockeys. Okay.
Well, how
that's
about we
not that
stop saying how we would refer to them, just as a fun exercise
And then
in
the Indian
saving
people,
the
I call
panel
them curry.
from
No,
Confluence
you're
having to delete it at the end.
therapist. Stop it.
Let's go with what we wouldn't refer to them as, like, so human beings.
High IQ.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I want to keep this. I want to keep this stream up. I don't want to have to nuke it at the end. Okay.
I wouldn't call them intelligent either.
I'm going to save that.
Oh, really? Is it really?
I need that clip.
Y'all got
We'll go
so
ahead and
many
put that
clips of
aside
me.
as well. All
Y'all
right,
got
the
so
fact that
many
they're
clips
unintelligent
of me
and
saying
just,
unhinged shit. God.
Sand Ninja.
I gotta be careful.
We're really close to having to now have this deleted. This has been a good conversation. I don't have to
gonna
nuke
delete
this.
it,
What's wrong with
and-
ninjas? They're really
You
cool.
can't even swap the pronouns and make it like not TOS.
Yeah.
Sand jockey, towel ninjas. I mean, it's just the same.
Undies.
Then you also, on the other continent of Asia, you got curry ninjas.
God damn it.
Anyone have a topic change? Anyone have a topic change?
All right, yeah, let's.
No,
well, we did
besides
curry.
technically
Topic
K2
change.
was a topic change.
Are you talking
to
about
curry ninjas.
Canadians?
No, they don't have.
Oh
curry.
no, those are Canuck ninjas.
The Canucks.
I accept that. I accept
They're
that.
igloo ninjas.
My
Igloo
phone
ninjas.
is dying. I'll be back.
Where do you
What?
leave Confluence and you
Hi,
need Eddie?
Marilyn.
I wait.
Marilyn, you always say that and then you never come
Marilyn,
back. I've learned
we're all
your
legends.
your
We're not
your
legends. We're
sneaky ways.
God bless Marilyn.
We're just legends.
I've realized
We're not
Marilyn
dogs.
never says actual goodbye. She
Just
always
go
says,
figure out
I'll
this
be right
bloody-
back. I'll be
She's
right
just
back.
quiet. You can't hear
Never
her.
back.
She's talking.
She has
Figure out
reverse.
how to do this.
She
show.
has reverse abandonment issues. She doesn't want to abandon you.
Well, I have
Aw.
abandonment issues, so I guess I kind of
cute.
like that. So I guess that kind of works out if you think about it.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Yeah,
So that's why
twinsies.
you're so needy.
Perhaps.
Like you put up with a whole lot of shit from a whole lot of different people that like any self-respecting man wouldn't put up with. I don't know how you do it.
Like
Put up a
Anson?
lot of shit.
like Hanson, yeah. I have my
Emmett,
finger over
Hanson.
the. Did I remove from stage right now? Would that be the ultimate power move?
Yeah, he's hovering over me right now.
You would violate his constitutional rights.
Whoops.
See, there
Oh, yeah,
Marilyn goes. See, I told you, and she won't be back. She won't be.
I do apologize
God
for blowing up your
damn it.
panel like one day a couple weeks ago. I don't apologize for what I said, but I apologize for blowing up your panel.
All the streams
okay.
blur together in my mind, so I don't even know what the blow up was exactly.
We're talking
Remember
about
when you
ice being
said
based as fuck.
Oxycat couldn't get
Oh
over the
yeah.
once?
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, that was when Abe was here, right? Abe Dinkus was here.
I don't
Yeah,
apologize
yeah.
for what I said, but I do apologize for like
Don't
being
apologize.
unhinged on
Yeah,
your
that was
panel.
like the Emmett and Friends show. That was the Elder Line, I think, was here. It was like all of you people. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
The base motherfuckers. The
What do you
base
mean by you
motherfuckers.
Are you saying you don't like Blue Jays?
Hey,
You know, all you based motherfuckers over there from Emmett's channel. So.
we
Yeah.
support the Blue Jays on this channel. Okay, we support them.
Are you saying you don't like high IQ dumb motherfuckers like me?
Man, I was conversating with some low IQ motherfuckers earlier today. It was painful.
Yeah, you
Were
said you
they
got called a
sand people?
psychopath. Who called you a psychopath?
But you can still be
Right.
smart. You can still have a high IQ and a goldfish
I
brain.
did get called a psychopath because I don't believe in empathy.
You don't believe in what?
In empathy.
Empathy.
I can't believe that you are a
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
psychopath because
that's
you
a
don't believe in
feeling.
empathy.
Yeah, empathy.
That's a personal feeling.
It's not a
That's-
feeling. It's nothing. It doesn't
It's a gay
exist.
feeling.
Yeah, it's a
It's
personal
gay.
feeling. You
Exists.
only
I
you
don't
can
I don't
feel it.
Weaponized
understand.
language.
That no, you've said
It's
that to me
being
like 2
coded.
times in 2 days, Emmett. Your weaponized language stuff.
It's weaponized language. It's just
Yeah.
it's just to try to shame you into submission. It doesn't
Sympathy
exist.
is real.
Empathy is a good thing to
Sympathy.
have.
No, it's
No,
your
sympathy
feelings.
is real. Empathy is gay and fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Empathy is neither
Sympathy
gay
is
nor
real.
fake. Okay.
No,
Gay and fake.
it's a personal.
Okay, here.
Okay.
I would say
patriotism fall in that as well?
Would what?
Would patriotism fall in that as well? Is that dumb and gay?
You mean
By the
fake
Along
and
with
gay?
stoicism. Stoicism's gay as well.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa,
patriotism
whoa,
can be
whoa.
seen
No,
by
that's,
others.
that's over the line right
I mean,
there.
anything can be seen by others.
Cynicism number
No,
one.
That
I
means
mean,
you
it's a
don't
personal
understand
inside
stoicism,
feeling.
so I'll let that pass because you're female.
Cynicism is number one. Cynicism is number
Well,
one.
you could fight for patriotism.
Cynicism
but you don't
cynicism
fight
is
for
gay.
It's very
empathism.
sad.
No, cynicism is
Yeah.
base.
By the- I would
Cynicism?
think.
How is that
Empathy.
based? That's the gayest philosophy on the face of the earth.
Nah.
I think me and Soda were having a behind y'all screaming back chat.
Yeah.
Leftism is
Sorry,
gay.
Ag. Sorry,
Me and
Ag.
Soda, for
Sorry.
some reason, can hear each other, and y'all.
Agra, my door is locked.
Y'all are funny. Sorry.
I don't try.
Leftism is
I don't
a
know.
lot
I don't
gayer.
know why the right wing has decided to hate empathy. I don't understand that. I don't get that.
It's a weapon that's
I
used
hate-
against them. I
I
mean,
hate
and it's not wrong.
It's a me my feeling. It's not
It's
something that other people
it's
can
a
feel
Fifi
for you.
thing.
Other people
Yeah, but I
can't
don't- but-
understand your empathy
because it's fake and gay.
I don't, Ag. When you say that, what's your definition of
Well,
empathy?
let's use Soda's description like a patriot. Like you can look at somebody and understand they're patriotic, but can you look at somebody and understand they're empathetic?
By their actions, I
I'm
would say
not.
yes.
How? What actions?
Okay.
First, Ag.
Oh,
First, can you?
my face on my face is frowned, and I'm like saying words that make me feel
Wait.
sorry for you.
Well, I don't know. Like
That's
if someone's
empathetic.
crying, you can probably guess they're sad, unless you like fail the autism test
seen-
when it's like, is this an
Yeah,
angry
no,
face?
yes. No,
right? Like
no,
so
no,
we can
that's it.
do
When we
that.
said
Wait,
guess, that was it. No, that's it. Like you just don't just guess. You don't just guess like patriotism, or you don't just guess empathy.
I
Are you
think
saying
it's
judging
something
emotions?
can.
So you're
So
saying
that's
you
pretty
can't
black and
judge
white.
someone's emotions? Like if someone's like screaming,
Yeah,
red-faced,
I can
mad.
I
judge
don't,
people
I don't think I
emotions
should be
pretty bad.
concerned with other people's
Yeah,
emotions.
that's not.
I
Yeah.
agree with that, Kat.
So that
Nobody's
do you
damn
see?
business.
Do you remember the debate yesterday?
Yes.
There was a Manar. How did you feel when you were looking at him all sad and shit?
But I'm a psychopath
didn't
because,
feel one
because
bit
I'm a
bad.
woman and I'm not supposed
The
to feel
reason
that
I
way.
felt so bad for him because he took him out in the deep water and he drowned him.
Okay.
And
I don't
felt
think you
really
had
bad because that should have been me. I could have done a better job than he did.
I have
you
a
had empathy
feeling
because you
that you were
wasn't
not very
Muslim,
empathetic, so that
I
Yeah,
was
it's like
pretty
I'm so-
empathetic
It's
because
basic, y'all say
I was
it.
like, my Muslim brethren,
Ugh.
I feel so bad for you.
See, you're
It's
pointing
basic,
like
y'all
so you would
say
go
it.
to like somebody that cares as much about this, and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm empathetic. I'm so God, I feel so bad for them." Give me a fucking break. Come on. Nobody
It's
does
basic
that.
if you say it, but if I say it, I'm a
But
psychopath.
if you're like
Well, I'm
patriotic,
gonna see y'all
and
later.
someone's like also patriotic, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I
I don't know what
see
Anson
that."
said.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if
like
Anson said he had to go, but if you did say
now
that,
I can't
Anson,
hear
God
anybody,
bless.
so I'll be right back. Fuck.
Rage page,
Yeah, see,
you can't
rage
you
page.
can't use the word empathy, like empathize, in your definition for empathy. So,
That's true, but when I asked Ag did the same thing. When I asked him for a
okay,
definition,
you can't do that.
it's just weaponized language. That's
Okay.
what it is.
Fuck.
It's trying
if you
it's trying to
Every time
demand
leaves
someone,
or- my bad. I'm okay.
if you demand somebody has empathy, that's weaponized language. But just the concept of empathy, I don't see how that's weaponized language. I can feel bad
Why
for somebody,
not?
that's sympathy,
Confluence.
but I can also try to put myself in their shoes and
That's
try to
literally
my
what-
best
I don't
guess
think you-
imagine
I
what
don't-
they're feeling.
I don't think
That's
you
what
can
I call
actually be
empathy.
in someone else. I don't think you can be in someone else's shoes. Like
You can't, but you can imagine that you are. So I
but
can
you're never gonna actually make it there. You can never
Of course
actually
you're
make it there.
not, but
You
no
can't
one
feel what they feel. So empathy is
No.
feeling what they feel. So you
No,
can't
empathy-
ever actually
no,
do that.
no, that's a terrible definition of empathy.
You can
That's a terrible
sympathize.
definition.
Okay.
That's not
You're
what anyone
trying to
means
feel
by
what they
empathy.
feel.
That's not what anyone means by empathy. They don't mean you're literally feeling what they're literally feeling. Obviously, that's
You're trying to
impossible.
understand it. You're trying to understand it, and you can't. You can never understand what someone's truly feeling.
You can still try, and that's empathy. Is trying to understand, trying to do your best to imagine that you were
There's
that
no try,
person.
there's
And how they
only
feel.
do. And if you can't do it, then it doesn't
That's
exist.
why we got third world people invading our
Pull up the
fucking
definition for
border
empathy.
during
That's
the
bullshit.
Biden administration. Confluence, that thinking
What-
right there.
What they're doing is they're using your feelings to make you feel bad about something, and they're trying to control your emotions and your actions.
I think we need to put
It's
landmines.
weaponized
Rage
fucking
Page
language.
thinks I'm annoying. Now I'm going to stay longer. I was going to leave, but I'm going to stay longer because Rage Page thinks I'm annoying.
Okay, the action of understanding, being aware of, being sensitive to,
action
and
of it, yeah, you're not
vicariously
just pretending.
experiencing the feelings, thoughts, and experience of another.
Is this
Yes.
like a
Why do you want to do
You're not,
that?
you're not
No,
just
this is
pretending.
Merriam-Webster.
I'm just
You're actually doing this.
Confluence, why do you want to do that?
Because I think it's helpful to understand where other people are coming from. I feel like just
Why?
on its face. Because
Why?
what do you mean why? Because I
Why?
want to be a
No,
better
I'm just,
human.
no, I'm
I want
legit. Why?
because I want to be
Why
a
is
better
it-
person and I want to understand other people's experiences.
So how does it make
That's
you a
gay.
better person by understanding everybody else's dilemmas?
I'm not
in life?
saying it's mandated, but like
I
like,
feel
I
like we
think
can't
it
even
is-
understand our own bullshit. Why do you want to understand someone else's bullshit?
because
Why do
I think
wanna
then I
understand
think it
some
leads
third world.
Hold on, I get
I
it.
think it leads to
I
better
think I just-
results. Like if let's say I've never starved to death, and so I truly don't know what that's like. But if I see someone who's starving and I can actually try to think, what would that be like? Why I've eaten
Hold on.
for
Okay.
I haven't eaten for a lot
Okay.
longer than 2 days.
I have a
K2,
question.
hold on.
If I'm actually starving,
on.
right?
I have a question.
Hold on.
You can actually damage yourself. You can damage
No,
yourself.
that's a good
quote
explanation.
unquote empathy.
I agree. Can you empathize with me feeling like these all kind of language has been weaponized for people to take advantage of my taxpayer dollars and would use it to enrich themselves? Can you
Yeah, but
empathize with me?
yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Can you
I
please
can. I
empathize?
can
Okay,
empathize. I
wait.
can
In
empathize
that
with
case,
you.
in that
I
case,
can.
you can empathize with me saying empathy is fucking gay.
I can empathize with how you come to that conclusion. Yeah,
All
I
right,
can.
awesome.
I can.
Can you,
I'm-
can you empathize with
Then
Casey
why do we
being
get a whole
racist?
bunch of libtard? I'm always
I mean, I don't have to really, I don't really have to empathize for that.
No, I can empathize. He's in the general right direction.
But yeah, it's not just.
I'm sorry,
it's not
I
just-
empathized and tried to like come
It's
to
not
common
just
ground.
sympathy, fucking button. That's the thing. Like you could see someone starving, and you could be like, "Oh, I naturally feel sad." But there's an extra step where you can imagine what is it like to actually starve, and I think that can like cause you to have more compassion or more love for that person.
You know what? Fuck it,
Paul
button. You're the
Testicle
only one.
Johnson
The
is
only
down in
person
the
that's
chat
not.
judging Christianity again.
Yeah, the only person that's
Very
not up here. That fuck it, button.
That's-
Get up here.
That's very
Fucking
atheistic
L.
of
Have you
him.
seen that
Fucking
video
L.
of libtard calling that black?
What am I?
No, you
What
can.
a
No,
bad
how is
atheist.
this hard to understand? I don't understand why people can't. I don't know if it's just like a dispositional thing. Because like this, yeah, they're separate things. You can feel bad for them, but there's an extra step where you can imagine. So
No,
I'm not
feel
saying you're
bad for
actually
me.
No,
starving.
that's not the
You can-
definition
you can
of it.
imagine
You're changing
what
the
it's like.
definition.
I'm not
And
changing the
imagination's not
definition.
real. Imagination's not real though.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Can
we
you- can
disagree
you
on
feel-
that then. So we disagree on. We have to then go way back because
Well,
I think
I'm glad
imagination,
I
of course,
mended
it's
the
real.
bridge.
What do you mean? What do you mean imagination isn't real?
Confluence.
Yeah, apparently it is to sing your job. This is where I get left pill. This is the part of the panel where I just
because I can imagine a lot of things. Like I can imagine that I'm the Highlander and I have to chop people's heads off, but that doesn't make it real. Just like Legends, that doesn't make it real.
Can you empathize?
Like you have to fucking come some kind of like confound evidence.
How is
why
how
can't
is
you
imagine?
empathize with me? Can't you empathize with me feeling like I've been?
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
What, like,
no,
I don't know
empathize
what
with
your-
me.
I want someone to give me a definition of real if you don't think like imagination is real. Like it's something. It's not physical.
It's
but
something
neither
that
is
nobody
God.
else
And we'd
but
all say,
you.
we'd all say like God is real, logic is real. We'd say
If
love
something
is
is real,
real.
you're not
nobody
imagining
else-
it. You're remembering it. If something is real, you're not imagining it. You're remembering it.
So you're smuggling in that imagination.
No,
is
you're
fake
smuggling
into
in
the
imagination
definition of
into the
imagination.
definition. No, you're
Confluence,
smuggling
I got a
imagination.
scenario for you.
Wait, I'm not,
I got a
and what am I?
scenario
What?
for you.
Wait, what am I smuggling?
You smuggled in imagination into the definition.
A definition
It's
of
not
what?
in the definition of empathy. Imagination is not in the definition of empathy.
First of all, there's a lot of look.
No, there's not a lot of
Compliment
anything.
rate,
It's just-
Really,
you don't-
really,
you
Ag?
don't smuggle
Really,
in
Ag? Get
imagination.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. The act of imagining
Number
one's
two.
ideas, feelings.
Number two.
Yeah.
All right, let's-
Oh, it's almost
yeah.
like words
Number
have.
two is
It's
that
almost like
Wikipedia?
words have multiple meanings. Wow, that's
That's
crazy. Today I
Wikipedia
learned
number
that
2.
there's-
Yeah.
not Wikipedia.
All right, you got me on that one. All
It's
right.
Merriam-Webster's, you fucking
But
retard.
I digress.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
I don't mean
I'm
that.
a fucking
I don't mean that.
retard.
All right,
Okay.
It's
Confluence,
Merriam-Webster's. It's a dictionary.
You're a
It's not
black man
Wikipedia.
wearing a mask.
Not everything
yeah.
is Wikipedia.
You're arresting
Is
illegal
Wikipedia in the room with you right now? Ag?
I'm
Can you
a
explain
number.
it to Wikipedia?
No, I'm not a number 2. I'm a number 3
ER.
retard. I'm sorry.
So Confluence, just a
Apparently
question.
not, Tessie.
Can you please
Apparently
empathize
not.
with me? Can you please empathize with me?
I can. I already did.
Okay.
How do you
so
imagine
you
if
can
you're
understand?
starving if you're not actually starving? You can imagine it, but you're not. Like it's not. It's
So
like,
can
So
you?
it's like
I mean,
fucking
yeah,
an image
I
of
can- oh, so you
something.
can
It's like
imagine
creating an
it.
image of
Oh,
an
you
image
can.
of something.
Can I clip
In my
that? So
head, I
you
can
so you
think,
can't
oh, that
imagine
would
it. You
probably
just
suck.
you're. It's almost like imagining
Okay.
something isn't the same as actually experiencing it. That's why
No,
it's
it
called
isn't.
imagining it. That's why it's
Yeah.
called
Okay.
imagining it. Can you
Yeah, but
imagine that you're riding an elephant right
empathizing,
now?
you're
Ag?
imagining your
Can you-
feeling of
okay.
somebody. That
Can
needs
you imagine that
empathy.
you're riding an elephant right now, Ag? Because I can.
No.
I can
No.
imagine.
I can't.
You
No.
can't.
No,
Okay, so this.
No,
Okay.
I mean honestly,
Okay,
I could
maybe
not.
this is-
I could not.
maybe
I'd
this-
probably die.
I don't even know.
I've
I don't
actually
even know
ridden an
what's
elephant
happening.
before, and
I
I
don't
can't
even
even
know.
imagine it. So.
Confluence.
Maybe
tell you
this is
something?
maybe the right and left divide is just a
I'm
case of, like,
empathizing
people
with
who can
you
imagine
as to
and
what it
people
would
who
feel
can't.
like
Wait,
because
I
I
don't
don't know what it would feel like, so I'm empathizing with
Big
you.
Soda,
about how
can
it
you
would feel
imagine riding an elephant? Am I the only one on panel right now that can't
Confluence.
that
I
can
just want you to-
imagine riding an elephant?
Confluence,
Can you?
I just
it's
want you to know.
disturbing that you're
I'm on
imagining
your
riding
side.
anything.
I think you've just been in your position pretty well. I actually agree with
Okay.
you.
Give me a
Everybody's
second.
everybody's
Give me a
ride or
second.
die. Yeah,
Confluence.
ride
You
that
said-
ride the elephant or die.
You said that you could empathize with me, right? The fact that I've been taken advantage of, and they're using my feelings to weaponize the idea of empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you understand why I think it's completely fucking gay, and I don't want to think about empathy as a real thing, right?
I can empathize. Empathy doesn't mean I agree with
now
you.
you're not going to empathize
empathy
with
of
me.
empathizing.
No,
of
it's-
empathy.
What about
You
more
have a-
feelings? What about more feelings?
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I guess this is why you all hate the word empathy. Empathy doesn't mean that
Yeah,
you
because it
agree
gets to a
with the
point where it
person's
makes no
idea.
fucking sense.
What about
No,
my
it doesn't.
feelings?
You guys
don't
have
care
like a
about
you
my
guys have like
feelings
a
anymore.
deranged
You're not empathizing
view.
with me.
You guys
You're
have a
not empathizing
deranged
with me
view of
anymore.
empathy, like a truly deranged.
No, I don't think you do.
No, I'm already deranged.
Ag, do you want me to pull up the definition that you got absolutely cucked on 2 minutes ago? Do you want me to pull it up
You're
again?
not empathizing.
The act
Okay,
of
you went to
imagining
the
one's
second.
ideas,
Oh, I
feelings,
feel
or
so
attitudes
cucked.
as fully inhabited something observed. Okay.
Yep,
It's tied to
imagining.
imagination.
That's got imagination all in it. I'm so cucked.
Why
Yeah,
are
it
you not
does. You,
empathizing?
Oh my God.
Were you not the one that told me I was smuggling in the word imagination? Do you want me to go back?
No, you
That
can
was-
pull
that
up
was
the, pull up the
you
number
said I
2
was
definition. Pull up the
Yeah,
number
I'm
3
using the
or number
other
4
definition.
or number
I'm
5.
I'm sorry, Ag. Words mean multiple things. If you look up the
Yeah,
word
well,
ape, You know the word ape has multiple meanings, right?
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can
just have
change
one.
the word. You can
Yeah.
change the
It's not
definitions of
changing-
words so much where they mean
Confluence.
nothing. Yes.
Why are you not empathizing with me?
I don't even know how to interact with that. I actually don't even know.
No, that's what's going on.
We have a super
Yeah.
chat from fucking. You were human. You can understand starving sucks. You have sympathy for them feeling what you know sucks. You are not feeling their starvingness. Of course.
Have you seen me? I'm like $145 and I'm like 6
That's
foot.
not what empathy means. Empathy doesn't mean that you're feeling. You're imagining what it's like to be them. So, as an example, with like if we
You're
take someone,
imagining what they feel.
let me
number two
say
definition.
something. It's not. Stop saying number two. That's not how words work, Ag. It's not number two. Doesn't mean fake. That's not how words work. That's not how dictionaries work. That's not how language works. But like, let me give you an example.
Well, number two would mean it's like the less accepted definition.
Let me just say something. Let me say something, and then you guys can tell me what you think. Okay. So, for example, with someone, let's say that is like trans, right? I'm not trans, but I can try to imagine what would it be like to feel some incongruity between how I look like and what I think my gender ought to be. Now, I don't have that, but I can imagine what it's like. I'm not actually experiencing it, but it's helpful for me to have. Because otherwise, I don't have much sympathy. Because I'm like, oh, you're just wrong and you're just deluded and all that stuff, which is what I guess all conservatives say. But if you take an extra step to think, well, it would probably suck to have gender dysphoria. That probably would actually be a terrible thing. It can give you a little bit more compassion on thinking what that would be, right? So that is an advantage of it. And I'm not trans, so I don't know what it's like. But there's still an extra step of being like, let me like just think about it in my mind. What would it? It can be. I'm not saying these things can't be used for like bad. They obviously can. So I agree with what Emmett and you are saying, but there still is utility in trying to put yourself in someone's shoes in your imagination. Yes, it's not real, but just to get more understanding of what they might be going through, to understand where they're coming from. There's just on its face a good thing to do. I don't that shouldn't be controversial, in my opinion.
Okay.
Thank you guys for letting me talk. I appreciate it.
Confluence. If I'm using the word bark, can I if I'm using the word
you'd be
bark,
surprised how little I can take control of things here.
You can mute these bitches.
If I'm using the word bark, can I just change between the definitions of the word whenever I want? When I'm talking about the word bark?
Well, no, but I guess it depends on what you're talking about. Like if you're talking about bark on a tree, and then you're talking about like a dog barking. Well, then that's called semantic overload.
Yeah.
With empathy, this is a standard definition of empathy. This is a standard
definitions of the
Can
word.
we let Rage Page say what they came up here to say? Because they were like getting into this. And I'm interested.
No, I'm still listening.
Oh, okay. You were kind of vocal in the chat, so I thought you may have something to say.
I'm just very sad. I'm just
Rage
very sad.
Page, you're a chick?
Did
Are you female?
My...
No, I'm asking. Are you a female?
Does it matter?
No.
No, I'm just asking.
I'd rather not answer.
No, I think it matters now then, but okay.
Well,
no, that's valid. That's valid.
No, what kind of answer? Isn't that like the most?
Well, if you can't answer if you're male or female or like whatever you define it as, I mean that's like that changes the whole topic conversation. Like we have to have different conversations now.
Why would we have to? We're not talking about unless we're talking about Rage Page's gender. It's really not relevant. If you think about
I
it.
talk to Rage Page all the time in chat. I just was asking. Holy shit!
When we're talking about emotions in this type of context, I think it's interesting to see male versus female perspective. So actually, in this context, it could be.
It's a totally fine question.
I mean, thank you, Kat. Thank you.
It's a totally fine question, but it's also fine for Rage Page not to want to answer that question. That's what I'm
okay
saying.
too. Okay, but since he or she chooses not to answer, that changes things a little bit. So I'm not going to be like purposely vindictive towards somebody. I mean, I just figured I'd ask.
Can you hear me?
Yep, yeah. Hear you fine.
All right, let's just say I'm not a male.
Okay.
All right.
So not a male or not a male? Did you say male or male?
A mule.
Male. That's her accent. Male. So she's female.
She said she's not a mole.
She could be non-binary, or they could be non-binary.
They're not a male, so they must be female.
They could be non-binary, Ag.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know what that
All I'm
means.
gonna say, Confluence, is I'm very sad.
What the fuck does non-binary mean?
Non-binary means you don't conform, you don't identify with one of the two genders.
Why not?
Which that actually even makes this more interesting. So I would like to know.
No,
the
yeah,
perspective.
yeah.
I am a woman.
I mean,
I
not
am
really.
a woman. I am a Southern
Okay.
Cajun, Louisiana woman. I just have very
Shit.
loud, manly opinions.
That's all right too. Shit,
It's all
man.
right.
That's what I'm just asking. I'm from Georgia and I'm a
yeah.
Southern guy. All right. I just figured I'd ask. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Yeah,
very
I'm
sad,
just too
Confluence,
direct.
that you, even though you have empathy for me, you don't give a fuck about my feelings. I'm very saddened.
Yeah,
And I am very empathetic to your
One
your
second.
point of view.
I have to get absolutely triggered by this retarded super chat. Thank you for describing why using the word makes you selfishly insane and delusional instead of having genuine sympathy. How does what
based button?
It's based.
And it's not based in any way. How does me saying that? How does any of what I said make me selfishly insane? I don't even understand that.
Okay, I just want to say,
We have
all the
empathy for
voices,
you.
and maybe even my voice as well, are a lot louder than Rage's. So I just want to give her the opportunity to talk, because I know that's frustrating when you
I'll
are
mute it.
drowned out by
We
all the
talk a
big
lot in
voices.
chat, so
I mean, what's the topic?
It's about feelings, oddly
No.
enough. It's about empathy, and how is it that whenever
Oh
we
my
have
God, wait,
feelings, they don't give a shit about it, but whenever they have feelings, we have to change legislation and allow them to stay in our country and make any kind of changes to the constitution that they want.
That was really reworded, but
clarification. I'm sorry. Is Rage Page?
No.
Are they the
No.
same?
No.
They're not the same person.
I don't think so.
So like the page that was on your karaoke, that's not Rage Page.
That's not Rage Page.
No.
Okay. All of a sudden I was just like, wait, maybe because
She's
someone
a
said
Canuck
Page
like
in
you.
chat. Someone said Page, and I was like, wait a minute, are those the same people? Yeah, this one, fuck it, button made me think that maybe it's the same. Okay.
I think that's the PAIGE.
I think so. They didn't sound the same, but I was like, am I
No,
crazy? And maybe it is the
this
same
is my
person.
Emmett, I have an answer for your
Oh, you're
question.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have.
No, the other page is Canadian.
When I tell my kids to go to bed,
Yes, Emmett's Canadian.
they have to go to
All right,
bed,
yeah.
and I know I'm staying up late playing the game. I do have empathy for them because I can understand how it sucks to have to go to bed while everyone else stays up. But just because I have empathy for them doesn't mean they're going to stay up. So fuck their feelings.
Based. How can you guys accept it when Big Soda says it, but you all see me as a left?
No, because he put it in a way I can understand.
Okay.
You're a dumbass. You got to make it in a way where I can understand.
I don't think that's exactly empathy.
If I had blue glasses, y'all would be sucking my dick off. Okay,
Wait,
like you
get
are with
my
Big
fucking-
Soda.
I'm gonna answer him. I'm gonna answer him real quickly. I agree with you. So we can just go ahead and tell all these fuckers, fuck your feelings. Which is what I've said. I don't care. It's empathy is gay anyway. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Having empathy doesn't mean you don't have to care. You're not obliged to have empathy. You're not obliged to.
It's
Oh,
perfectly
you see,
fine.
no, I have
that's
empathy.
weaponized.
Wait, Confluence. I have empathy. I have it.
Well, then why are
don't
you
give a shit
fighting me?
about-
Why are you fighting me on my truth? My truth is empathy doesn't exist because I don't experience it. So why are you fighting me on my truth,
And that's
Confluence?
fair. That's fair.
It's my truth.
It's
fucked up. That's not fair. It's fucked up. Why do you fight her on her empathy?
No, your truth. There's
It's
no
my
more
truth. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's my truth.
What is your truth? What is your truth?
I'm being facetious. Sorry,
Yeah,
you don't know.
she's I got it, Kat. I got it, but I don't think they did. All right.
Emmett,
So
they refer to that to my preference.
all right, start over.
Sorry.
I
can you-
haven't heard you debating much, Kat. So I don't know if you're joking.
She's a
so
killer.
My bad.
Yeah, watch out. She's a killer.
I like her. She's feisty.
She's
Kat,
joking.
carry on.
Yeah, I agree with
I
you.
don't-
When it
I
comes
don't
to the
do it
idea
right.
of using empathy, it's like, oh, you're not empathetic. I'm like, yes, I can feel what they feel. Just don't give a shit. That's that's what I'm gonna be doing from now on.
See, I think that's the disconnect. I mean, some people don't. I can understand, but I don't feel that. You know,
That's fine. Yeah.
like I guess that might be a disconnect from some people.
Because let me paint it a different way. Like, so when my children fall, I find it funny. My wife thinks it's not funny, and I mean, we feel two different things. I mean, her feelings aren't invalid, and my feelings aren't invalid. It's just my preference.
Well, when my children fall, I see them fall and I laugh, but then I have to, kind of gauge how bad of a fall it was. But I still laugh because it's funny.
Well, but I'll add on to that by saying just because she feels sorrow and I feel joy, that doesn't mean, I guess, joy or sorrow don't exist.
I don't. Yeah,
I think that, like,
I'm an outlier on this one. I'm sorry.
Look, so if you're walking down the street, right, and you see a homeless guy, and he's got a sign, and it says that he's a veteran, and whatever other grift he's trying to do on the sign, some people, you can see that guy, and you're like, well, he made choices that got him there. Maybe he's not a veteran. You can not give a fuck. Say, oh well, I'm glad that's not me. Or people who have a lot of empathy for people in hardship when they're in such a higher position in their life, whatever, working, job, car, what you got. If you have the ability to help somebody, you would give. Now, I can understand the argument of why would you give to somebody who is most likely that money is going to go to drugs, alcohol, that type of shit. You know what I mean? So I can understand from both perspectives as to why people feel empathy and then disregard it like, well, fuck them. I'm glad it's not me. But then I don't necessarily disagree with people, saying I'm going to help this.
So I got a different disagreement with that. Like, so do you think that when you drive up to the off an exit and you're going to get off an exit and you see that guy sitting there with the sign and it's like anything would help, or you get what I'm saying. So you think that $5, $10, $20 is going to make the difference in that person's life? Do you think that's going to automatically change them to having a productive, positive life? Or do you think that's going to feed them for maybe that day, and then they're going to go get their next fix or whatever it might be?
All right. Now hear me out. Hear me out.
I will.
So I know what you're saying 100%. I could tell you actually from personal experience that it does help tremendously. The little bits help a lot when you're in that situation, but I 100% agree that it does not fix the core issue that's causing them to, it's like bandaging a wound instead of going to the doctor and getting antibiotics.
Right.
Does that make
It's like covering a gash with a Band-Aid. I get it. And that's
Can
what
I
I'm
bring a
saying.
different perspective up here? Because I think that, you're approaching your scenario from an empathy standpoint, but I think you don't have to go there with it. I think that if
answer your phone, Cat.
Well, I was trying to speak for when it wasn't ringing and I couldn't. But I think that you don't have to look at it as empathy. You can think of it as logically, because we all know that logically, if you're homeless or you don't have money, my phone fucked up. If you don't have money or you're homeless, your life is exponentially harder. So that's just a logical standpoint. That's not really even having to use empathy.
And that's true. And empathy comes, I feel like empathy comes from that ability to logically calculate within ourselves what it's like to go through hardship, which is why some
cognitive empathy.
That's why I was telling her to answer the phone.
Was talking about cognitive empathy is what I have also Rage Page. Confluence is actually talking about some sort of made up magical thinking bullshit where you can emotive your way into what somebody else's emotions are, which is just made up nonsense that liberals
No,
think
it's not. That's what I'm saying to fuck it button. You can try. You can do your best attempt to imagine.
I think Confluence is thinking of it from a more spiritual aspect, and I think we're thinking of it of a more black and white realistic type of aspect, which both of them kind of coincide together when you really dive deep into it, because the mind and the body exist as one being.
Yeah. So why are you so awkward, Rage Page, and why is that autism?
Rage Page isn't awkward. What do you mean?
Why? What?
Anson, you're more awkward than she is. You owe us sit-ups.
Yeah.
Am I awkward? Am I really?
No.
I don't think you're awkward at all. I don't think you're.
I think you're just coming with a different point of view, and they're kind of offended by it.
But
I'm not offended by it.
I'm
I'm just trying to say.
I just
Who said I'm offended? I like to talk about
Whoever
things.
was okay. Then if
I
you're
don't
not
think he's
offended,
talking about you.
Anson is derailing things instantly as he joins.
the only thing I had to say was like I said already.
Confluence. If you want to talk about some awkward stuff, we could have a
No,
conversation
K2, no,
about
stop now. No. Okay, my bad.
I want to say I want to say a weird. Okay, tell me if I'm a psychopath because I was reading a comment, Mister. I did this one time, so I don't know if this is a bit Machiavellian. The homeless guy asked me for money, and I was like, "I'll give you $20, but you have to be honest on what you're going to use it for. And if you're not honest, you don't get the money." And I said, "I'm dead serious. If you're fully honest, I will give it to you." And he said, "Crack cocaine," and I gave him the $20. Is that psychotic? I gave him the money. Is that psychotic of me to do?
Yeah, that's enabling. Yeah.
I just give them the money because it's not my problem what they
If
do.
you
with it
know,
after I give
well,
them
if
the
you
money.
know what they're doing for it before you give them the money, that's enabling. Whereas if you just give it to them and don't ask any questions, you're like ignorant, but you still
I'm not
kinda
their
know what they're
parent.
going to do.
I'm
There's
not
no
their
kind of
parent.
bliss.
Ostriching,
Listen,
though,
you know
like,
when
if
you know what you're doing when you give them $20 and they're like, "I'm going to go get a sandwich for $20."
So you're
Give me
making
a break.
assumptions. You're making assumptions, though.
No, I'm not making assumptions when somebody just asked what they're going to do with it and they said crack cocaine and you give them $20 anyways. That's not
I'm not talking about Confluence.
I'm going along with the hypothetical. The hypothetical would say you know what they're going to do with it and you're doing it anyways. That's fucking enabling.
He could lie.
I don't have a problem if someone I don't have a problem giving a homeless
for
guy
crack
who's
cocaine. They tell you ahead of time they're going to buy crack cocaine and you're going to give them $20 anyways. That's enabling.
With crack cocaine, maybe because but with something that
That was the hypothetical. That's all I'm going off of. If you're
I know.
I guess that's not what I'm going to go off of.
No, well, I'm trying to be more maybe find a middle
Empathetic?
ground. No, I'm trying to find a middle ground. With like crack or meth, something where it's like, first of all, they can be dangerous to other people, and second of all, you're not becoming like physically hooked on them in the way that you are with like opioids or alcohol.
That's still cope. You know what they're going to
if someone
99% of the time, you know what they're going to fucking do with it. When they're sitting out there shaking with their sign, and I only need $5.
Hag, you're not responding to what I'm saying because you're not letting me finish. I'm saying that there's a difference, I think, between giving someone money for alcohol because like you will die right from like DTs like 30% of the time. So I think it's at least more steel manable to like, even if you know that they're going to use it on alcohol or opioids, they're going to have a bad time. Right. So that's the distinction I'm making is like the type of drug kind of changes things a bit.
Yeah. DTs are no fun. That's some serious shit, man. Like
yeah, it's like, I don't want a homeless guy to have DTs. I'd rather give him alcohol 100% of the time.
And they are enabled to shake my damn head.
They don't like when you give them Tylenol.
They're enabled to be able to go and get health care that's free to them.
No, what did you say, Rage Page? You keep getting talked over. I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah,
You're more interested.
I'm sorry, Anson. Yeah, my bad.
I'm honestly just agreeing with y'all. I'm just listening and just kind of, unless I'm asked a question, I just kind of talk to myself. I'm not being heard.
I talked to a homeless guy once and I was like, "How much money do you make?" And he said, "Shit, I make more money than you do, motherfucker." And I looked at him and I was like, kind of laughed. And then when I like drove off, I kind of thought about it.
It's true.
It's true. These people make a lot of money sitting there.
Listen. I used to be a train hopper. I used to hop on freight trains and travel around and hitchhike and carry a backpack on my back. I have face tats. I was what we called at the time a dirty kid. We looked like the punk rock scene that you think of, like Green Day shit. But it's funny because I don't do drugs. Now I smoke weed, but I don't consider that to be a drug. I've never done drugs in my life. I've never tried it. I'm 31 years old. Never have I ever done
say that
drugs.
when you're taking a drug test for the DOT.
Well, and I also don't drink, which is interesting.
Yeah, but you can pull
because
over on the side of the highway and they give like physicals and shit like off any exit. Come on.
Witty noggins. Good to see you, brother.
What's up, boys?
What does that even mean?
Well, it means like, and it's like pull off and get your diesel here, and we also offer PTs for your DOT evaluation.
I don't
give
know
me a
what
break.
any of that.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It means
What I'm talking
truckers
about-
require physicals, and in order to
I'm
pass
not
the
a trucker.
physicals,
That
means you
I
gotta
know
take
you're
a
not, but
test.
K2 chimed in, and K2 is a trucker,
I don't
Oh,
understand.
and
She
Oh,
doesn't
and, he,
drive
and,
trucks, she
and he's
rides
had
trains. What's
flack
so
for
hard
me,
to
and I don't know why.
understand? Gosh.
listen.
So,
what I
Rage-
was getting to, is the fact that as a sober person who didn't spend the money on drugs or alcohol, who purely traveled for the spirit of free travel in America via freight trains and hitchhiking, I can tell you we made at minimum $100 a day. It's very easy. $1 a person, and most people don't just give $1. And if you know the streets, like the people who live the
You
life,
know the corners and the
under-
lights.
you know, I mean, there's so many there's so much.
why I don't
I'd
give.
probably write a book. I wouldn't, to be honest. I don't even give whenever I see homeless people because the
You're a
fucking
taker.
world's difficult.
Damn.
It's just difficult. It's a difficult fucking way of life, man. And I can't afford to give a hobo $1 right now.
I
You
feel
know,
you. I've
but-
been there. Yeah.
But it's
Especially if you live in a place with a lot of
Literally.
homeless
I
people.
thought we
you
were-
get
I
homeless
thought we were-
fatigue.
Oh yeah, bro. I lived in Indianapolis. Bro.
society-
It was like a pack of raccoons. Bro.
I'm
Every
from
time
New
you walk out the
Orleans.
door.
This just got
Yeah.
changed like 180. Like I
Damn
thought we were talking about
raccoons.
like in favor of these people. Like what the fuck?
Do
love-
people
I love
typically
homeless, bro.
give?
I'm
Do
not
people
saying that.
typically
It's not
give
my
for
fault.
themselves, or do they give for the person they're giving it to? I feel like people do it as like a self
I
validation.
feel like a mix of both. I feel like it's a good mix of both. I feel like people do it to help that person and vice versa because giving makes you feel good. I
A
love
little bit
to
of column A, a little bit of column B.
That's why I asked the legit
both.
serious question. Like, do you think giving somebody $5, even $10, $20, do you think that really changes their life?
Oh, it
Or
does for the
just
day. Oh, it does for
for the
day.
day?
For sure.
Yeah, but it's not
I'm
helping
It
them.
does
in
in
the,
the
like,
Like,
you
bro,
can't.
like if you're 30,
You can
but
teach someone to
hungry, bro,
like
and
cook
somebody gives you
fish, but if you
20
teach
bucks, bro,
someone to
like-
fish, they're gonna,
Yeah, but
like,
if you walk by them and you don't do
That's a good
anything, then
point.
you're
can't-
then
Well,
you know.
That's a
But
good
if you live in a
point.
big city, bro, there's not a lot of areas to go fish for all your food all day.
that wasn't the fucking point. Come on, you know what I was meaning.
What I'm
I
Don't be
don't
coy
know.
with me, bro. No pun intended.
I don't know. I don't know your point because like you're obviously with
My
if you
point
don't give
is-
that homeless guy
So,
money.
so the point is,
What is that?
It's not like
Confluence. You want to hear
it's
the
not like you're-
point? Do you want to hear the
Yeah.
point? If
Yeah.
you if you can teach
I feel like
somebody
that's
to cook
POS,
fish,
maybe.
you can if you can teach somebody to cook
looks
fish.
POS.
Shut. All right, fuck you.
I
Yes,
know,
but dude,
I
in
know,
order
and
to cook
listen,
fish, you have to have a fishing pole, a pond, and somewhere to cook it. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
won't hear me
And they can
finish
just
what
live in
I
the
gotta say,
wilderness
but
by
you
a
want to
pond
finish
all
what you
day.
got a dumbass say.
It's because
I'm
Anson is
listening,
flaring
Ad.
his nostril.
We're
I'm
looking at
listening
Anson,
to
Ad,
Ag.
sorry.
Anson has his
I'm
nose.
trying to listen.
The fucking point is if you like I'll just say the dumbass like saying, and then I'll say what it means. If you teach somebody to cook, like you feed them for the day. If you teach somebody like to fish and cook the fish, you feed them for life. Which
Yeah,
means you
if
teach
they're
them
able
a
to do that.
bigger
I
fucking
understand
skill
the
than is required just
expression,
to
yeah.
fucking carry on. You can't know.
But
You
we're
can't
not
let me finish
Jesus.
for 5. God damn! I asked for 20 seconds. Fuck it.
We're all good.
Yeah, but
I understand.
these things don't live on the
Legends,
boat.
legends,
I understand the
legends,
expression.
not God.
Ag.
Legends.
I understand the expression. I'm not
Yeah.
asking
Okay.
for.
So did me
I just want
explaining
it
it make
related
you
to the
understand, or
scenario.
did you understand it before it?
No, I get what you're saying.
Obviously, I understood it before. Of
Well, then
course.
why the
understood it.
fuck
I
did
just want
everybody
you to-
ask? Oh my
I want
god!
you-
I want you
because
to
what-
relate it
because
to
it
giving
was
about
an
$5.
Yeah, it's an irrelevant. It's an irrelevant like, thing to say.
The shade.
And, like I don't.
No, it's
I'm
not
asking for
fucking
the-
irrelevant. You want me to
If you
explain the
walk past the
relevance?
homeless-
Do you want me to
if you-
give me 20
that's
more
what I want-
seconds?
Yes. Yes.
Give me 20 more seconds and I'll explain the relevance. Okay.
Okay.
If you drive up to a fucking exit and you see a bum holding a sign and they're like begging for money and you give them fucking $5, that's going to feed them for a fucking day. That's not going to do shit for the rest of their life. There's still a fucking bum tomorrow.
Yeah, but
There,
you're
my
not
20
adopting them as
seconds
your
is over.
children, bro.
Not
You're
even.
just driving by.
That didn't explain it. Are you going to take that boat
Listen,
and
what's your
get him a job
persistence?
then?
What's your
No, you're just
persistence
driving
for teaching them
by.
to
So
fish?
what is the
What's your persistence for metaphorically
That's my
teaching them to
point.
fish?
I mean, that's my point. Are you going to?
Where's the gavel?
So you should just do. So your conclusion from that is you should just do nothing.
Yeah, if you just tell these idiots how to work.
No,
they'd
I
use
didn't
their legs,
say.
you know,
I didn't
just,
say
hey,
a
why don't you take
prescription,
legs,
mother. God damn it! I can't.
But then you're
see,
just
when you
giving
can't
us
finish what you're trying to say.
possibility.
This is
You
what
said
happens.
your 20 seconds was done. You said
No,
your 20
you
seconds
stopped
was
me.
done.
You stopped me before my 20 seconds was done.
You said my 20 seconds are done. Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't. I got like 12 seconds. I counted
his
it,
name, dude?
motherfucker.
You
Goddamn.
literally
I said, give me 20 seconds, and you gave me 12 and interrupted me.
Okay. Get your other 8
You
seconds.
literally
in, dude,
said
or
my
12,
20
whatever.
seconds
No,
are
fuck it.
done.
Y'all
You
go ahead.
literally said that.
Yes, I did say 20 seconds, and you gave me 12, and you interrupted
No,
me.
you said
so go
my
ahead.
20
Y'all go ahead.
seconds are done. You literally said that. Everyone
Yeah,
on the panel
apparently
knows.
because you
Someone-
interrupted me before they were done,
Can
so
anyone
my
back
20
me up?
seconds was
Can
done.
anyone back me up?
Subject to
Thank
something
you.
else.
Yeah, because you interrupted me before the 20 seconds was done, so I said, fine, I guess my 20 seconds was done. That's what I said.
not what
Go ahead and
happened.
rewind it back.
The whole panel
No,
is
you're
telling
trying
you
to-
that didn't happen.
Well, hey, I
The
think
whole
we all
panel is
mute
telling you it
up.
didn't happen.
Let's all mute up. Give him.
I can't believe
give him
this.
20
Actually, you're
the
actually doing
angry,
that.
Go back and check Egg. I'm
I'm not angry. I just,
Oh,
I
sorry.
kind of feel like I'm getting gaslit, dude.
Oh,
Like,
just
I
trying to
asked
read
for
your
20
mind.
seconds
Egg.
after.
That's
Wow,
not
I
the
can't even
intention. I
finish a
just really
sentence,
wanted.
bro.
I
I
just
feel
really
like
wanted you to
Futoy.
relate it to the scenario.
Holy fuck.
Look, there's 9 people on the panel, okay?
Police. Can you please feel
Yeah, and all I asked for was a few seconds, and you interrupted me the whole time, and this
All right,
is
everybody
exactly
silence.
what
Everybody
Futoy
silence.
was
All right,
saying.
all right, go ahead.
Hurry.
Egg, you literally, if you
fuck
go
it,
back,
dude.
if you go back and check Egg, please.
Yeah, I talked for like 12, 13 seconds, and you interrupted me, and I said, I guess my 20 seconds is up, I guess.
That was probably me. I'm sorry.
That happened the first time, and then I said, okay, and you said, do you want me
And
to
then
explain
when I
the
tried to go the
relevance?
second time, you interrupted me, and other
no,
people.
I
like,
didn't.
fuck
No,
it, dude.
Egg, I'm not Egg. I love
I
you,
get to a
brother.
certain point where I give up, dude.
I'm not gonna like lie on behalf of you. I love you, but you can look back.
No, I will never ask anybody to
The
lie.
whole panel is saying
It's all good, bro.
Look at Confluence empathy. Yeah, my God, look at his empathy.
Yeah, he's not empathetic
So
to Ag
empathetic.
right now.
Ryan,
At
I'm
all.
trying.
Stress has got to
At
start
all.
zen, dude.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
No, you're not.
Confluence,
You're
calm
being
down.
You're such a conservative, Confluence.
Yeah,
Damn.
such a conservative.
No, it's just.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, Emma, can you say that again, dude?
I'm
Look,
not
Red,
even
me
gonna
with a
talk.
good time.
Not even gonna
Such a
talk.
conservative Confluence.
I like how you say that, bro.
You're making me hard right now, Emmett. And not in a gay way, in like a normal
Hey,
way.
can I not be between you guys right now when you say that?
I wanna
Yeah,
go.
that's true. I'll put it next to me.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll put myself in the middle. You guys both call
There
me
you go.
conservative,
All right,
okay?
you gotta just keep your hands where we can see them, okay?
Confluence, hands up, okay?
Bucket Button said,
Nice.
Mr. Oh, he's
guys,
quoting,
let's
yeah,
get
where's
out of
my
here and go to
empathy?
Emmett.
Where's my empathy?
Everybody
No,
say
I'm not
your
asking for any
empathy.
fucking empathy. Whatever. Fuck, man.
I just wanted to say to the Agri, like I get what you're saying, right? Like if these people knew how, but it's the same thing. They know how to work. They just have so much shit, and they have so much trauma and baggage and mental issues a lot of times, and drug issues, right? It's just like they don't know how to get out of that hole that they're in, right? So like I can tell you, I was there, and so like I know like $10 might not seem like shit, but dude, if someone's genuinely
I
wanting food,
apologize.
like that's a big
I'm
deal,
sorry.
right? Like if somebody's like really hungry, that 10 or 20 bucks, bro, is a big deal for them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, a lot of people are in the city that are homeless, right? They don't have places they can just go fish and then go somewhere and cook it, right?
I apologize. I missed the first
I
part
think
of
the
what you said.
problem
I'm sorry. I mean,
that
I didn't mean it
is
like
Homelessness is
literally.
a
Emmett, no
big
lie.
barrier
We can go
to the
there.
metaphorical
Talk shit
learning
about
to fish. Like
No, what-
homelessness prevents you from being able to do the metaphorical learning to fish. That is a huge
Yes.
barrier.
Yeah, there's a saying. The saying was what I said, and then I tried to say what it meant. Okay, if you can teach a person to cook fish and you feed them for the day. If you teach someone to fish, you can feed them for life. It's a saying. It's not like
You know the percentage of
literal
homeless
fucking-
people that know how to
like you
fish
live
and
in a
cook fish,
city
dude?
like you live in a city and you can't fish. That's not what I'm fucking saying.
It's
that saying is not literal. The saying is not literal. So what I'm saying is like
understands what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, metaphorically learning to fish is more difficult.
Literally learning how to fish doesn't do anything for them.
Well, I'm not even saying like literally, but I'm just saying metaphorically learning to fish.
Because me and Kat are saying the same thing,
It's
and
like no one's
shut
illegal
the fuck
on
up and
stolen
listen.
land, and no one will give her
God damn.
her property back to the natives.
Metaphorically learning to fish is
so
harder when you're homeless. Like,
So it's a nice saying, but most of those people
homeless
know how
people
to
are
fish,
defective.
dude. They fish trash cans every day. They go fucking head first, dude. Like
yeah,
I
you're not
don't think
understanding
we're
what
talking
we're
about
trying
the
to
same
say and
thing.
the metaphor
What
of
I'm
we're
saying
trying to
is
say.
the metaphorical learning to fish is like helping someone to improve their life, teaching them a skill that is going to improve their life from there on.
Yeah.
That's what that saying is relating to. It's not actually talking about like going dumpster diving and
we don't have to take it literally, but if you're driving in the example, if you're driving past somebody, probably you're not going to stop and like give them life skills and get them on Caleb Hammer's financial
so give them
audit and stuff.
$10.
So,
Give them
yeah,
$10.
exactly. That's my argument.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
I give
That's what I'm saying.
and we agree.
Hold on.
We agree.
Wait,
Here's the
example,
best
if you're
thing you
driving
can do
past
for a
somebody and they got a
homeless
flat
person is
tire,
to stop
if
and
you
ridicule
stop
them
and
for
pull
being
over
homeless.
and help them fix the flat tire, if you just fix it and they sit in the car and then they drive off, you're not really doing anything. If they sit there and they watch you and you teach them how to fix a flat tire, they can fix it themselves next time.
Yeah, but these people aren't
for being
typically
idiots
aren't
who
just
don't know
some
how
kind
to
of
change a fucking
illiterate,
tire.
just brain dead.
The amount, with a homeless
I'm just
guy,
fucking illiterate, brain dead. Go fuck
it would just take. It would take so much time, like for every, like you could give a homeless guy $10 and maybe he eats and you alleviate some suffering. Realistically, unless you like run a charity, you're not gonna be able to like take him under your wing and teach him life skills and like get him like so, like, it's not gonna happen.
And I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't offer a prescription. I'm just saying this is also a problem. Fuck.
I know. I agree. Like in a perfect world, Egg, I agree with you. Yes, with your flat tire example, I agree. But in our day-to-day life.
But the fishing and teaching someone to cook fish and teaching someone to fish, you don't understand that?
In a day-to-day life, I look at these people, I feel empathy, and then I do what Confluence does and tell them to get fucked.
Somebody on panel doesn't understand that and keeps talking shit. God damn, dude.
I don't know Emma, because I know Emma's talking, but I'm trying to tell you that the issue is not that they don't know how to do something, they don't know how to work and make a living. The issue is that they have trauma, they have psychological issues, they have drug problems, right?
Yeah.
These are the things that's keeping them down. It's not that they don't know how to fucking cook fish.
Right.
Yeah, give them a fish.
Yeah, I know.
Eat it raw, you know what I mean?
This is what I would do in a perfect world. In a perfect world, I would look at that, I would feel bad for a second, then I'll do my prescription from Confluence, and I will be like, ha, get fucked, and that was it.
In a perfect world, they wouldn't need to be sitting there needing to learn to fish. That would be a perfect world.
homelessness and reliable transportation are a barrier to getting a job. So get a car, Confluence.
Yeah, Confluence, get a freaking car.
A Camaro, preferably.
I'm actually in Vancouver. I have a green screen behind me, so I'm actually sitting.
You know you want a Camaro. It's a high
That's what my cup is for. I put it off screen, and then a stranger just drops a couple of loonies in there. You know.
Prove that you're.
Look, I'm not trying to be like Spurgy and fucking asshole. I'm just saying, like, if you don't understand,
actually, unironically. Sorry, go ahead.
God, I'm just joking with you. I hope you know that.
Are you going live?
I'm just saying, like, at least somebody understood what I was trying to say. That's all. Like, I'm not trying to say literally you go to your city downtown and you start fishing, and someone comes along and teaches you.
Was
I empathetic to Agropopoulos? Was I empathetic?
Oxy discovered empathy on
Oh my God! What?
Crazy.
Oh my God. There you go.
Big Soda,
God.
where's the mustache? Now I'm angry at
No,
Confluence.
it's Soda. Keep
Fuck,
the
maybe I'm
mustache off.
restarted.
Right
I
now,
don't
bro.
understand
No
what just
homo.
happened.
Like,
Now I'm
I
mad
like it.
at
I think
Confluence
it's fresh,
for
bro.
answering that.
Big
holding
shit
up to
happened.
the sit-ups.
Big shit.
Oh, Confluence, did you know that I have a lamb named Scooter?
Yes, someone told me. Someone told me that I was to be told this. That their command was to tell me. I can't remember who told me that, but
I told you, probably.
yeah, probably.
You got a
He's
man named
very
Scooter?
cute.
There's nothing
He's
wrong with
very cute.
scooters, okay?
He's very cute.
Influence.
Right, black guy.
I was in JS's thing, and I mentioned the scooter thing, and then like 3 people cammed up and showed their own scooters. Like 3 people that were like
There are
talking on
3
JS's
people that are
panel.
also gay.
Covert
So
gay.
I was
3
like,
people
okay,
that
maybe
are also
scooters are
gay.
kind of cool now. Maybe scooters are kind of
No,
new and
they're not.
cool if you think
You guys
about
have
it.
the Heelys?
Get a scooter.
They're not cool.
The Heelys are fucking sick.
You know what?
I'm
gonna get a scooter.
I just wanted to
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
apologize to
35,
everybody.
but I'm
I'm
gonna
not
get
trying to
some, bro.
spurg out. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna leave right now. I'm gonna go
Good.
ahead and
Go back
give,
to Mexico.
panel. Thank you. I will.
All right,
Someday.
Oh, 7, Emmett. When I'm done over here, I'll raid people over
So
to you,
Wait,
brother.
who said that to Emmett?
All right, let's all go to Emmett. Come on,
Anson.
guys.
Anson
Come on,
said that I
guys.
should go back to Mexico.
Oh, answer you ass.
Come on, guys.
I already. Do
Hey,
you know
I
of
just-
my? Do you know of my deal with ICE, Anson?
Yeah,
Pretty
you're
okay.
you're the George Soros of the
Yeah, he's
immigrant community.
the Uncle Juan.
No,
No, he's the last one.
I thought for a second
Hashtag
you were
last
like, hey,
one.
no, go
Emmett's
Trump.
supposed to
Hashtag last one.
boom boom all the liberals.
I have never hated a person more than Minar in my life. Everything about him.
Menards?
I thought you were
Makes
gonna say
me-
Emmett, and I was
Oh,
gonna
did
say
you see
fucking
his nerd?
Beast.
I love
I
it.
thought I was going to hear
Oh,
my
I
name
thought he-
shouted.
All right, let's all
Emmett,
go to
you sound like the
Emmett's
guy off
Elite
of Bad
Confluence.
Huh.
No,
Let her
that's
speak for a
mean.
second. Let her speak for a second.
He sounds like the dude off Bad Friends. Anybody watch that?
I am a
No.
bad friend.
Yeah, I want to
Emmett,
hear more about how Rage Page has a boner for Emmett.
wait.
Yeah, Paige,
I'm
did,
just
Paige,
saying,
did
I
you
thought
see
it
that
was
clip?
Yes,
Emmett, I need to ask you a
I watched
question.
it live.
Hold on, let's
I
soda
watched
go.
Oh,
the whole thing
awesome.
live from start to finish. That's all I do is watch Speakeasy, Confluence, and fucking Indian Jesus. you
Based.
Stupid spur.
Based. Red pill.
You, you must be thriving.
I mean,
Oxycat.
I'm throwing up hearts for Rage Page.
I'm
I
know,
I got a
dude.
question
But-
before you go.
Hey,
I'm glad you
Confluence,
enjoyed Rage
check the
Page. What's the
messages
question?
in your Discord.
Are you coming to Easter?
Not
No.
your actual Discord, your server.
I'm busy.
You never came to Christmas.
I'm still busy.
Okay. I got your
Thanks,
letter.
Andrew. Appreciate
Emmett's
it.
just trying not to get deported. He don't trust any of y'all.
I'm still busy.
The roofing work, the roofing job is hard, dude. I've been roofing all this time.
I've already called ICE on Emmett a few times.
Don't worry, Emmett. If they come and get you, I'll give you my spot.
I have ice on speed dial just for Emmett. I call him like 5 times a day.
Yeah.
They keep telling me they're working on it, but he's
Wait,
got
you
some
got
deal
nothing
and
to
shit.
put
I'm like,
on
fuck
Dude,
that.
you're like the Banksy of the Mexicans,
To
bro.
be fair, somebody to be fair, somebody
thought
realized
Emmett
I was
at first
Mexican.
done.
You don't
I didn't
have
know
a
you're like
place
South
to put
Mexican,
dirty
dude.
I thought you were
memes.
done.
You Confluence.
No, Mexican. So I told somebody that I was Mexican on the panel, and somebody asked for the ICE number, and I posted it on on the chat.
And that's where Emmett worked out his deal with ICE.
You should call him and be like, you guys hiring?
Yeah, I was like, hey, you hiring? Guys hiring?
You got nowhere to put racist memes in your server.
That's all right. Emmett's a glow agent on the channel.
I got it's
He was
off
actually ICE.
topic, but they can't be like super. They can't be like TOS racist. You know, if you think about it.
No,
Have
no,
a
no.
good
It's
one,
gonna
guys.
be
Have
my
a good one.
AI Blue Jay art.
Oh yeah, that
Covert
goes off
ICE.
topic.
Good,
Is Emmett
nice
leaving?
to meet you, Rage Page. Have a good one.
Oh,
Confluence.
Seven's brother.
I,
yeah,
I
brother.
learned something today that I can just go ahead and feel things and don't give a shit about it. I
I'm
feel so
glad.
happy
I'm
about it.
glad you
Just
learned that you
learn
can
that.
feel things. Feelings aren't a dirty word, Emmett. It's okay to feel. It's okay to
yeah,
feel.
no,
It's not, it doesn't
I
make
would-
you
Let's
gay.
come on,
It
guys.
doesn't make
Let's
you
go to
soy.
Emmett's
I don't
panel.
care
You're
about
allowed
what
to
you're feeling
feel.
right now,
Your
but I don't
feelings.
give a shit. That
You're allowed to go to
Yeah.
Emmett's
Feel.
panel.
Don't give a shit.
Feeling.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about, Whitey.
Cheers, man.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
No fucker.
Yeah, go back to where you came from.
So now
Mexican.
back to our feelings.
All right, let's go to Emmett's panel now.
Oh, fuck that bot.
Pause, bro.
They went half the viewership.
We'll go to Emmett's
How do you feel
eventually
about
at the
Jell-O?
end.
No,
Oh,
we're gonna go
video?
now. Come on,
Wow.
guys.
Confluence, I
Hard's trying to chime in with
You
something.
guys
I
don't
do
see
feel like
how-
I derailed
Do you guys see how I'm
your
right
panel
about
a bit.
No, I
Sorry.
mean, well, I mean, technically, we've gotten
Elderline's playing
we've
Grand
gone
Theft
through
Auto.
4 minutes of the stream. So, but you know,
It's okay. I'll donate to you. So.
Hey,
I said
Confluence, can
I
we
started the stream
review
by saying that we would
Elderline
finish for
playing
real.
Grand Theft Auto?
It's okay because I donate to you, so I can derail you.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
donate too.
That is
so
true.
Clockwise, snake-wise.
You gotta pay the boss.
Yeah, clockwise, snake-wise.
Clockwise, snake-wise.
Derail the boss.
Yeah,
No,
and
snake-wise,
it's all right for me to
snake-wise.
derail you because I never donate to you.
Yeah, Anson, you've been around so long.
Yeah.
Anson never sent me a
Anson-
single dono ever. Just crazy.
I'm still waiting for the fucking sit-up.
Yeah, we got to do the sit-ups.
Sorry,
The mustache is gone.
I've just joined, so what's the topic?
Nonsense.
Oh, I hate that.
Nonsense, but also empathy, homeless
Nothing.
people,
Nothing's
crack
What would you
cocaine,
like to
eating
talk
them.
about, Mr. Hart?
Rage Page's
Confluence
favorite
getting
Jello.
a car.
What's
From
on
Yeah, it's good to see you, Wildheart. Wildheart, is
hate
Gandalf
Jello.
with you today?
No, not today. No.
No.
Well,
Okay. How you
after
doing today,
chatting
brother?
with Rage Page and now listening, I
Yeah,
think she's
yeah,
even
yeah.
hotter than ever.
What?
All right,
Oh,
keep
wait.
it in your
No,
pants,
but-
bastard.
I should have muted.
Pause.
Yeah.
I've just joined.
Just keep your camera off, dude.
It is. I'm good. We're
Hey.
good. We're good.
Hey,
We can
Ag.
see his hand.
Ag,
We
you're
can
a
see his
resident
hand.
of
It's
Florida,
fine.
right? Hey, Ag, you're a resident of Florida, right? Are you going to be
No.
voting
Well,
for
yes.
Fishback? Are you going to be voting for Fishback, America
What
First
is-
candidate?
Oh my God,
Fishback,
Anson, we can
America
see your
First
nose
candidate.
again.
Yeah,
I mean,
bro,
it
you got,
sounds legit. What does
some-
it mean?
I will,
you gotta
Mr.
get those
Rooster. I
nostrils checked
will.
out, bro. Those are
Assume
too
it works
wide,
in
bro.
Canada.
Is that an eyeball?
Wide, you gotta get them. You gotta
What
get
is
them
that?
looked
Like
at.
up
Yeah, there
a
has
nose?
to be a
Nose
point
hair.
at a
Hey,
at a
dude, you gotta
nostril
put
to
doing
become
here?
TOS, you know.
How good is
God.
someone's camera?
Because I am seeing inside
don't
Anson
tempt
right
me.
now.
Yeah, you can-
I don't want to see inside
We're
Anson.
all
I don't
inside
want
of
that.
Anson right
I feel like a
now.
nose and throat
I
doctor
don't
right
like
now.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, clean out your nose.
Want to hate it even more? There we go. Now we can hate it even more.
Stop saying ah
Come on.
now.
Anson, you whore.
Didn't even
Stop
do it for money.
All
Gaping
right, let's
your
let Wild
holes
Heart get
on
off
the
what he wants to talk about.
We
on
were
this
all
the panel.
collectively in there,
I pluck my nose hairs
I'm
daily.
insulted by the name.
right?
Pager rage? I don't even notice that.
All right, you guys, I gotta go. Nice to meet you, Paige. Yeah, and the rest of you.
Nice to meet you.
Also.
Bye.
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 Wrestling
Oxymore
match.
phone cat. Take care.
Hearts.
Buy
Yeah,
some
What's the Jello
Jello.
match?
All right, on
Confluence.
to the next redhead. We
Jello.
got Wild Heart.
Confluence,
here.
I gotta do it to you too.
You're taking off?
She left. I
Yeah.
can't hear people. I gotta be.
You know, yeah,
Oh,
Emmett's
7.
gonna be going
All right,
live.
so
we
to
gotta go
keep
to
that lip
Emmett.
You're all
Hey, love
Barely,
y'all. Y'all have a
okay,
good
yeah.
night. Don't
Barely all
drop
go to
Confluence
Emmett.
too
Good
crazy.
night, brother.
Hey,
Hey, keep that lip smooth, bro.
No.
It does look a lot better smooth. I thought the same
Yeah, it
thing.
does.
I
It
didn't want
does.
to be
Does.
gay.
Hey,
It does.
Confluence, you should review Elderline playing Grand Theft Auto, and then we can make fun
Do
of how
a,
he
do a
plays.
commentary on him playing Grand Theft Auto. I started playing Cyberpunk again. Put it down for a hot minute. You guys ever play that game?
You
I
look like a
know.
cyberpunk, dude.
That's
Have you guys
I'll
ever-
take that as a compliment. I like that. I like that.
Have you ever seen the movie Ready Player One? It came out in like 08.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Hardcore Henry?
No.
Oh, you got it.
Have y'all seen Midnight Mass?
No.
No, but I've been to
No.
one before. It was creepy.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
it's
they are a little creepy.
like a
It was
The real life
underground,
ones.
actually.
It's like a
What-
movie series.
what
It's
kind of
got, like,
mass is this?
It was in the belly.
It's fucking good. It does like this whole Confluence. You'd like it because it discusses like the church on this island. And they're trying to figure out what's the evil whatever. But okay, I know it's gonna sound gay when I say it, but hear me out. It's
What's it called? I'm gonna write it down.
Midnight Mass.
Midnight Mass.
Okay.
And it's like a movie series almost. Like it's like an hour
it's a
to an hour and a half.
So it's a series.
It's like yeah, but it's like it's
That's-
almost the length
yeah.
of a movie. There's 4 of them. Is that still
Oh, so
considered
it's
a
a
series?
it's a movie trilogy. Okay.
Kinda. But it advertises as a
mini
series. God damn it.
series, a
we
mini
go.
series, if you will.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Anyway,
It's like the Lord of the Rings.
How come I can't post anything in your Discord?
Shut up.
I have to
K2.
give,
All right, what
I
are
have to
saying,
give
Rage?
you a roll. It'll happen after stream.
I'm just saying it's good. I enjoy the way that it takes like religion and kind of explains it. It's got to do with vampires, but fuck. It doesn't, not like the gay Twilight vampires.
That sounds a little
Hold on.
gay.
Speaking of gay
Rage
Twilight,
Page.
Lionheart, are you eating
Sounds a little
knowledge out of
gay.
a jar right now, bro?
At least you could open it, right?
I mean, yeah, but
Just joking.
True.
That was a bad
Weird
joke.
visuals.
That was a
All right.
bad joke.
But for
Okay,
real,
Rage
like,
Page, sell me on this because you lost. You had me in the first half, but then you lost me with the gay vampire stuff.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. So picture
Give me the good
this.
parts.
There's an island in the middle of like between somewhere fucking near Scotland, Europe, Greenland, something.
Keep going.
It's like an isolated place where this very religious community lives, and they have
Okay, it's a
big
cult
church,
on an island. All right, we're rocking.
The
it.
island
right,
man.
right? Okay, you're following. And so they're the fuck. Oh, shit, I lost my train of thought. Hold on.
The leader of the gay cult or the not gay vampire cult.
the pastor is like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
they call 'em,
recollect
yeah.
it. I don't want to spoil it because you don't expect a lot of what happens.
Don't
I'll say
don't
that.
spoil it.
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil it, but it just, you don't think it's gonna go the way that it's gonna go, and it's done eloquently, if that makes sense. It's done in a way that is almost like you're watching. I'm trying to think of something to compare it to.
A symphony.
Eloquently?
No.
Can you put that in a form of a
It's like a-
sentence?
it's
kind of
like a
like empathy.
tasteful
I don't know.
porn.
It's done in a brilliant way to where the
Okay,
song
well written beautifully.
and the storyline aren't cheesy or like
It's a very
obnoxiously-
sophisticated.
Kinda like you have to watch and pay attention, and then it'll slowly start to make sense, and then you're interested in how it's gonna end up. That's what I enjoy. That's what I really, really liked about it. At least is the fact that because
It sucked you in.
Yeah,
the gay vampires sucked you into the island. They go, watch us suck necks.
The gay men do suck.
Yeah.
All the
Is there a
same.
lot of gay like neck scenes where they're sucking
but
each
it's
other's
done
necks?
as,
Because I
like-
can't watch that.
Not like your
All right,
generic
change of
vampire.
topic. So too much
Okay,
sucking
go ahead.
involved here.
I will watch it though. I will check it out. Wait, has anyone seen? This is maybe a weird cut, but has anyone seen the Netflix series Wayward?
Okay,
Anyone
apparently
seen
I
that?
can't hear Confluence. I'll be back.
No, what's wayward?
No.
Wayward. It's kind of like it made me think of it. It's similar. Like it's about like kids that go to like a really insane boarding school that's kind of like cult like, and so it's very like culty as well, which I enjoy. So that's probably, but this is a movie you guys probably have seen that I was reminded of. Midsummer. You guys, Midsummer enjoyers?
Never heard of it.
Guys,
I've
no.
heard of it. I've never seen it.
Oh, I don't know.
Midsummer? That's
No, I don't know.
crazy.
I
It's
can only hear-
amazing.
I can
It's
only hear
great.
Rage Page.
Is it about
and I
gay
think
vampires?
Lionheart, and when I
There's
left,
no
I
gay
heard someone
vampires.
barking.
That's the
wow.
first selling point of it. There's no gay vampires. It's about
Is it on
it's
a
about
gay island?
no, it's not on a gay island, but it's like you know like a midsummer, like a maypole is and shit.
No.
People like wind the little ribbons around stuff. It's like I don't know, it's like some Nordic thing. It's like midsummer is like a festival in like those Nordic countries, and it's a horror movie. So if you don't like horror movies, you're not gonna like it. But it's like I used to hate horror movies, but then I realized that there's some omni-goated horror movies like The Witch. You guys seen The Witch?
No.
That's incredible. It's an
My parents would have
incredible
never
movie.
let me watch that growing up.
It's a new movie. Not new. It's
okay.
like maybe like 4
That's
years
a new
old.
one. Yeah.
But it's great. Like it's one of the best horror movies I think I've ever seen. It's phenomenal. Like Witty, I think you'd like it. I think you'd
Let's
like
check
it.
it out. I'm definitely not a horror movie guy, but there are some I kind of do like. But I'm very. It's like one of those,
it's
one
not
of those things
cheap
like
horror.
anime.
Yeah,
I like 'em.
this is a classy horror.
anime.
Like it's a very
like
good
2%.
horror.
Yeah, fuck anime. I'm with you, Rage Page. That's some fucking stupid shit.
No, me
It's
too. My picture is the only anime I've actually really watched the whole thing.
Death Note is
my
goated.
picture-
Death Note is
my
goated.
picture's the only
Death Note
anime
is just-
I've ever watched.
I think the only reasonable anime would be Pokemon, and only like the original Pokemon.
But Pokemon's more like a video game, right?
You are a fucking woman. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Why?
I knew.
Oh, well,
as I
they're
was
like
saying,
Midsummer.
Channels, cocksucker.
W. Voltaire, who knows the movie I mentioned.
Go watch Midsummer, said Voltaire.
Yeah.
Voltaire.
But I would say the Witch is a better movie. If Voltaire, if you like Midsummer and you haven't seen The Witch, you have to watch The Witch.
All right, but if you guys like action movies, okay, I want to point out two things, and then I want to hear what Wildheart had to say because I know he was trying to actually like get on the topic. You got to Hardcore Henry is my favorite action movie. It's a first person. It's a little bit sci-fi, but it's dude, it's so badass.
Is that
Called
the one
Hardcore
that's
Henry.
Is that the one that's
Or,
like he's
we
got
were on
like,
topic until you changed topic. So Wildheart can keep on topic with your topic, but we were on topic before you changed topic.
I don't even know what the topic is right now.
We're talking about movies, but and then I wanted to say
I was just agreeing with you.
Anything by Studio Ghibli. Section 230, you're like a Studio Ghibli fan? Miyazaki? I love Miyazaki, okay? Spirited Away.
I don't know.
Totoro.
If he's a comedy guy, right?
Oh my god, amazing.
It's like you're speaking a different language. The only thing I've understood is Pokemon so far.
The only thing I see is Princess, and I don't think I'm gonna like it.
It's a good. It's good. I mean, wow,
Watch
yeah.
Princess
Section 230
Mana. First
surprising
of all, I don't know
me.
what that second word
Surprising
means,
me.
and the
Is
first word I'm not
Mario
rocking
anime?
so.
Mario's not anime. No,
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Mayonnaise
it could be.
Mayonnaise makes me sound when I throw it against the wall.
Anything can be an instrument if you think about it.
Mayonnaise is a food stuff.
Especially a liquid.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise is a food stuff. That's true as
You know
well.
what Grey Poupon?
All right, we're totally getting off a different subject. I wanted to say too, my mayonnaise, yes, can be an instrument, but so I'm a big comedy head, right? So I've seen like all the sitcoms, like all that shit. I love it. Like It's Always Sunny and like Seinfeld are some of my favorites. But so Andy Samberg made this show called Cuckoo, CUCKOO, before he went to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And you can only find it on YouTube. Just Google Cuckoo on YouTube, and there's like a weird little like 6 or 8 episode thing. You got to make sure you click on the right order. But dude, it is like by far my favorite shit he's ever done. It's so funny. It just didn't pay a lot, so he left to go do Brooklyn Nine-Nine the second season. But he's like this hippie guru in Thailand, and he's like this monk.
Who does he play in Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No, I'm saying before he left to do Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
No, but I'm saying like who are we talking? Like who?
Andy Samberg.
Yeah, but what is he? I don't know actors. Like, what is he in Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
He's like the dumb, like kind of.
You don't know Andy
like he did
Samberg?
I'm on a boat, and he did.
Okay.
He's like the dumb white guy, kind of.
Yeah.
But he's the guy from Lonely Island.
Lonely Island.
Yeah, it's like
he's from Hot Rod. He did Hot
big
Rod.
giant
Yeah, My
nose
Dick
and
in a
Jew
Box.
hair.
My Dick in a Box.
That's
Oh yeah.
He was in my
right.
pants.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Also,
I'm on a
Let's Chief
boat.
Goated. I haven't
Do it on the
seen
ground.
2 of these, but I just finished watching Barry. Barry is an underrated show. It was incredibly good. It was very
I've
good.
never heard of any of those.
It's
I'm telling you right
it's
now, dude. All you
Barry's
guys,
like
every
a
single person
comedy
here, You're
drama.
gonna love Cuckoo. You're gonna love this show. I'm telling you, it's fucking hilarious.
I don't watch any TV. Why do y'all watch
Cuckoo.
TV? That's fucking weird.
Look, I'm watching Stranger Things right now. No spoilers. I'm on season 3, and it's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you.
Everyone says it's good, and I've never ever seen it.
Never seen.
I
an
just
episode of
started
Stranger
because
Things.
it just ended. So I was like, because I hate waiting because then I forget. I like between
Yeah.
seasons, I have to like rewatch the whole season again. Otherwise, I have no idea what's going on. But now that it's done, I was like, maybe I'll give it a chance. And yeah, it's been fire. It's
A lot
been
of people love all these shows, but the problem is a lot of them are good, but you have to spend all this time, hours and hours, getting invested.
I tell you
and
what,
letting it
my
build
flavor of
and all that
autism is
shit, you know?
Jeopardy.
I used to watch Jeopardy every day at a certain point in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
That's me right now.
Jeopardy.
I've literally watched the ones from
yeah.
the 80s till
I've been
now.
watching Drake and Josh again lately, dude. It's pretty funny
Oh,
still.
God. Dude, Drake and Josh.
I love my classic childhood thing is Boy Meets World. Okay.
Oh, me
That's-
too.
Yes! Oh my God!
That's-
I'm like a Recess and Rocket Power guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like all the seasons on DVD for some reason. Not like I watch DVDs, but I got them.
You guys remember those Girl Gone Wild commercials at night?
Oh
Like,
yeah, man, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
one of the days
Dude,
right
right
there.
now,
that
you
was
go
all
on
I had.
DirecTV
I used
right
to-
now, and
every night, I'm building the
after
fort again in the
500,
basement,
it's
Mom.
all porn. Wild. They don't even hide
Too
the names
real.
anymore.
I stay up all night, dude, just switching channels like a fucking crackhead, dude. Which one's on a
Wild.
commercial?
That's too real. That's
Of course, the anime, dude.
you had to work for it back in the day. You had to fucking work for it, you know,
Hell
put in
yeah,
hours,
bro.
you know?
We just had our imagination.
That Anson, you're a little older. It was, and so for wait, actually, no, that would make it harder for you.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't know why
wait,
you
that would
thought
make
it
it
was
harder
fucking
for
hard.
you.
Yeah, he
You
used to
walk
have a
into
buddy
any
at
gas
school that used to
station,
draw
there's a
him a pair of
nudie
tits,
magazine
dude.
right there in front of you. It
I
takes
don't
you like
want. I don't
30
want a
seconds to
mag.
grab
I
it.
want. I want 3 or not 3D. I want visual motion. You
Well,
know.
Cinemax, HBO after midnight. Bam, you got everything.
Well,
you
we
want.
know what to do now, bro. We know how.
Well,
I'm
yeah, we're
back
talking
in
about the
day.
past.
Yeah, I know. That's
bro.
that's the way it was in the
Shit.
past too.
When HBO Max and like did that exist
Bro,
in
we're
like
talking
I
about
don't know
Mag- we know you can
95
play
or
Mag-
whatever
Yes,
you
it
were.
did.
It
No time
Cinemax.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah,
back
it
in the
used to be
80s.
known as Skinamax. Yeah.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
well,
we
I
know
didn't
about
have that. I
Cinemax.
didn't have that
like,
channel.
like, bro, you're just not. You might not be old enough, but I remember when my grandparents had that like big old satellite dish, and they got like 9,000 channels, and Cinemax was
Well,
one
you
of
guys
them.
are lucky, bro. My parents didn't have that. My parents had 40% of their channels.
I'm not that
Well,
lucky.
you
I
should
told
have
my
been
I
poor,
grandparents,
I never
bro.
had
What the fuck?
satellite.
How does
I
that
never
mean
had
that I
satellite
had
at
that?
all.
My
Real,
grandparents had that.
Voltaire,
That doesn't mean I
for
had that.
real.
Yeah, being poor sucks. Stop being poor.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, being
y'all
poor
was not
sucks.
poor if you had HBO and Cinemax when you were kids.
Yeah,
bro.
damn poor people without
Okay,
HBO
that doesn't
and
mean
Cinemax.
like I said.
issue.
My grandparents had that shit.
Had
They
Yeah.
didn't give that to my parents and me.
Your grandparents didn't have HBO
Like
and
we went,
Cinemax, bro.
we went over there.
What's
We
your
went
time?
over there like once a month,
You live in
maybe,
dog
and there
years?
was like cool. No, I don't live in dog years. What the fuck kind of
You
dumbass
said your
question is
grandparents had
that?
HBO and Cinemax, dude?
Yeah, we
How old are you?
yeah, they did. I'm 41.
That's what I'm
How
saying.
old are you? Like 12? What
I'm
the fuck? You
35.
don't understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, damn
Okay,
youngin.
well, how can you not keep up? My grandparents had HBO and Cinemax when I was a kid, and they didn't give it to my parents, and I didn't have that shit either, but they did, and it was cool going over
That's
there once a
cool.
month.
No, I didn't have that. Because that shit was so expensive back in the day.
Yeah, they had this huge ass satellite dish. They had like.
Oh yeah, I
they-
remember them
my-
because I sold DirecTV and Dish Network for like 6 years, so I'm
Who the
familiar
fuck?
with the
Who was
fucking.
acting like they didn't know what the fuck I was talking about just a second ago? Then?
Confluence.
Well, I
Confluence
didn't
doesn't
know, dude. We
understand
didn't have.
anything. He's an idiot.
I ain't no idiot.
I'm
Confluence
sorry.
is.
I'm not saying anybody's an idiot. I'm just like,
I am.
who the fuck was acting like they didn't understand what I was saying? Like HBO and Cinemax in the 80s and 90s.
But that's not what the convo was. Me and Confluence were talking about people that had to like work for the nips. You know what I'm saying? Had to go.
Hanson.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to watch
Speakeasy,
Broadheart eat this olive real quick.
huh?
What's that?
You go on Speakeasy and shit like that.
I used to go on Speakeasy a lot, like a year and a half ago or whatever, but I don't know. I got tired of it. You know, I don't know, about halfway through last year or whatever, and fuck Speakeasy. He's a piece of shit. I don't really go on much other panels, to be honest with you, other than this one. Sometimes I go on Grid Ones. I used to do that more, but yeah, this is pretty much the only place I hang out on the internet. I was thinking about stopping coming on here.
Red pill.
If he keeps having Mel on here, then I'm not going to be on here anymore because I don't deal with like total mental degeneracy like that.
Yeah, I just met Mel the other day. I can agree with you on that.
We got to get together and create another channel like together this time.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
Anson,
Confluence
do you
just has to
still-
moderate Mel a little bit more because it's just he's kind of like he's been generous and he's been very graceful, but at the same time, it's like Mel is kind of like dictated the entire night, multiple nights, I guess.
I never can find that balance, Witty. I always
Yeah,
struggle.
no worries.
I thought he had a lot of interesting things to say. I've listened to last maybe 2-3 nights in a row.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not bad. Like I mean,
It's 2-3 weeks in a row.
Like when he gets
You've been in the chat
his
for a while
point
now.
out,
Mel
yeah,
hasn't been
chat.
in their chat. Mel hasn't been in this channel as long as you have, from what I have seen. I mean,
Yeah, Mel needs a comfortable place to vent and be vulnerable, and I feel like this is maybe the only channel he can come on here and explain,
that's
you know,
okay,
the shit he's going
I just
through,
think
and
that
like a lot of people.
But he hasn't been. He's actually been legit and come on and like talked about stuff that doesn't revolve around like that
true.
sphere. So I mean,
Yeah.
I give Mel props for
That's
that.
what I like. That I
Yeah.
I give props to Mel, not to make it all about Mel.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah, yeah.
you
Because
know,
it's not always about
but I don't.
us.
But I
mean,
don't
fuck.
think that it's exactly the same plane of thinking that Confluence is. I think Khan's got more of a open mind,
A
but
broad,
still
a
wants
bigger
logic,
perspective.
which I
True.
you know,
Based.
we love
Well,
Confluence.
Yeah,
I think
Confluence
I
is
think
the
a couple
goat, dude.
people
That's
We
here
what I
do
have
say
love
out
that
here.
Confluence.
level of thinking.
No, we
I'm-
don't.
I'm-
I hear he's low key gay, but
Yeah.
No,
he is.
he's not. He's not. He's not high
Not
key
very
gay
low
No,
either.
he's actually
He's
open
not
now.
one
He
of those
actually came out the other day.
vampires on those islands that you're talking about. Okay, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
like
already,
that.
he's
You'll
actually
love it.
secretly
You'll
watching
love
the
it,
first
for real.
episode.
51% by.
51%. Dude, if you're 1%, you're gay.
A little
dude.
bit gay. I think
I think
everybody
51%
he's
bi.
gay.
You might
He's not
be, but not me.
51% gay. He's just 51%
I think
bi.
everybody-
51% bi is 100% gay, dude, in my book.
I
No,
think
wait, no,
everybody
hold
in the
on.
world can at least look at another human of the same sex and admire them for their appearance.
No,
I think
that's
if
a
you say you
female
can't,
thing.
it's bullshit. Nope.
I do that with
I
Tyler, the
definitely
average debate
like
enjoyer,
Confluence, but
not
I
in a
don't
gay
admire
way.
him for his appearance.
Guys, can I chime in real quick? I want to let Wildheart speak because I know he's been sitting here patient. He's been trying to speak, and I seen him. I've been seeing him. So
I mute
No,
up.
no, I'm just listening in and enjoying the chat.
okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had a
Yeah.
topic because I know you asked us, and you were.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Is there anything on your
Wildheart's
heart you want to
vibing.
talk about?
People claiming that they don't
Anything on
think
your
that
wild
another
heart?
sex can
Wild
be
heart?
attractive.
Yeah. Anything on your heart you want to talk about?
No, not really. No, I'm
You're just staring at
He's
us
just
like that, eating
chilling.
olives, bro.
He's just chilling.
That's what I
Staring, eating
do.
olives. Dude.
You
No,
got
I'm
that
just
motherfucking blue light glasses.
It's
man.
called a
kidding. Yeah, bro.
stupor.
I've just been enjoying the chat and
Where
yeah,
are you from?
just
I
Manchester, England.
Oh shit, dude.
How do you feel
Nice.
about the Muslim takeover?
What's that?
How do you feel about the Islamic takeover?
You want to take over?
Yeah, how do you feel about the Muslims taking over Britain and basically turning it into a third world country and taking it from the white
All the
man?
daggum Arabs, dude. Coming
Oh
over here.
no, we are a first world
that.
country. America is a third world country.
America?
Yeah, because you have to pay for ambulances. And
Compared to heaven.
Who?
Yeah.
You say America's the third world country?
Even Canada has to pay for ambulances.
Yeah,
and
dude.
we're like a socialist health
Where's
state.
Manchester, dude? What's Manchester like, dude? I'm moving there.
I'll tell you a
Yeah,
secret. You ain't
no.
gotta pay your medical bills. They don't come after you for taxes, and they sure as fuck don't count against your credit score. You do not have to pay any sort of emergency medical bill.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah. The
United
healthcare
States.
system. I mean, America's a bunch of money.
No,
Period.
I've just got out of hospital. I didn't have to pay a thing.
Nice. What
No,
what
was it
for?
good care?
I don't even want to say what I pay for my insurance.
Yeah, we don't want to hear it.
Even without insurance. I didn't have insurance for 5.5 years in America, and
Yeah.
I ain't never paid a single bill, and it's forgiven because it was emergency services. What are they gonna do? Let me die?
Damn.
Well, no, they're gonna
How
add
much-
collections.
how much
I
do
mean,
you
you don't
make?
care about your credit. You know?
I ain't. It ain't affected my credit. My credit score is 756.
Nice.
Mine was like that, but not anymore.
How can y'all be poor? Like, why are y'all so pathetic?
I was gonna say my credit score is 820.
Just because I have a high credit
But
score, I don't have.
that
any
doesn't
credit.
I don't even
Well,
know
you-
my
I didn't
credit
bring that
score,
up.
so I don't
I'm
know.
just-
I
got a
don't
credit
know. I don't even
credit score,
fucking
so I was
know.
like, all right.
I don't want to look right now.
I ain't checking. I ain't checking it. Okay.
Well, I know. We're
mine
like
should be
having a
so low,
pissing
but I'm like,
contest over credit scores. I'm like, well, mine's this. So what?
What do you
cares?
hate
Who gives
most
a
about
shit?
America?
Who gives a fuck? I know. That's
What do you
I'm
need a
saying.
credit
Like,
score for, dude? If you got money to buy something, then you can just buy
well,
it. You don't need a
if
credit
you have
score.
yeah, your credit score affects your credit limit and how much you can borrow.
Yeah, but why do you need to borrow money if you got money? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
That's true. That's a good point.
So you obviously
That's why
don't
it's so
understand
high,
how this
'cause
works.
I don't use credit.
So the more money you borrow and you pay
I get
back,
how it
the
works.
bigger your credit score gets, and the more money you can borrow in the future.
Yeah,
So
buy
like,
the
have to
West
use
when-
your
West
own money.
so
I
like
understand
10
how
years
finance
ago, I
works,
could
but-
borrow half the amount of money I could borrow now, and now I could borrow probably way more than I can even think of.
Well, quit borrowing money, you brokey. Why don't you make your own, dude?
Because I pay it back, motherfucker. I pay it back quicker. I got a 30-year loan and I paid it back in 2 years. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I'm gonna put you on Caleb Hammer's financial audit ag. We're gonna find out.
Myself.
We're gonna
I
find
sold life
out.
insurance for 4 years, bro. Yeah, okay, I get it.
I don't give a fuck, dude. You're like, fuck. If you're talking shit about the shit and you don't understand what you're talking about,
I
then you don't
do. I'm
understand
just
what you're
fucking.
talking
I know you're angry, so I like to fuck.
Yeah. Dude, I am not. I'm the least bit angry,
You're not.
dude.
You sound angry, but you don't look angry.
I
bro.
know.
You look
That's what I'm saying, man.
tell
I
you're not, by
sound
the way you
angry
look,
and I'm not.
You're not. You're not. Yeah.
No, dude.
I get that a
I'm
lot.
not either.
Dude.
I think it's
Yeah.
a southern
I'm literally the
thing.
most
I get
laid
that a
back
lot.
person. I just curse. I
Why are
curse
you
like
so
I'm a
angry,
sailor.
Rage Page?
Yeah. No, I get like that
Yeah,
too.
calm down, Rage Page.
I'm just passionate. Fucking passionate.
Yeah, is that what it is? Where's your camera at? Let us. Let
Yeah,
us.
my
read
voice
your,
doesn't
let's read your
match my face, man, or my emotion either. My empathy. My voice doesn't match my empathy.
Your empathy, dude. For all these homeless guys, that just go teach them how to fish already.
Alright, let me
bro.
just go stand on this
Pull up
side of
in
the
your
road and be
fucking
like,
canoe
look,
and just be like, come on,
I
guys.
can't shave. I
Let's
can't do anything.
I'd give
Give
you
me
money. I'd give you some money.
I'll take it.
I'd teach you how to fish egg.
No,
Bring
I
you
won't.
by near a stream. You know, get your
Yeah, you're
rod.
gonna clip the fuck out of that. Shut
And
up.
then all you gotta do is just go home. You just gotta go back to your home to the stove, and then you put it on.
See,
I'm first gen
put it on
American.
there.
What are you talking about?
What? Your first gen
See,
American?
Yes.
I wouldn't
What does that
take
mean?
it.
First gen.
I'm first gen. Like my mom, 'cause my dad, was from here, but my mom came here when she was 8. Like
Oh, where are you from?
Austria.
No shit, you Austrian son of a bitch. No shit.
Why am I an Austrian son of a bitch, dude? Why are you calling my mom
Look
that?
at your hands, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sixth generation Southern Louisianian.
That's my dad's side. That's my dad's side is fucking.
Great grandfather came here from Sicily.
That was only 4.
No, I don't know about that.
Oh,
So my
Yeah,
on my
Sicily.
dad's side, so it goes all the way back to the Mayflower. On my mom's side, she came here when she was 8.
Well, I mean, who
That's
do you
awesome.
consider your connection closer to? Your
Bro, that's the
mother or your
gayest
father?
shit I ever heard in my life.
My mom, probably my mom.
My family goes back to the Mayflower. So
No, one side. Well, you have
My
2
family
parents.
goes back to
Where's your
the
family
Red
from?
motherfucker.
Noggins.
You dumb idiot. You have 2 parents. One's gonna go one way and one's gonna go another. Man, come on, dude.
Whatever, dude. You look like the Mayflower, dude.
Yeah, great. That's good, dude. Look, I got these 2. I got some
Let's
cool
go to St.
Confluence
Boat, dude.
glasses,
These guys
dude.
gotta fit.
To be
Check
fair,
these
he
out.
looks like somebody my dad would hang out
Up on the Mayflower, dude. I'll take it.
I'm still here. I'm just pretending like I'm here. Look like the Mayflower. Fuck you. You fucking asshole.
He looks like the man that
I'm gonna
built the
shave my
Mayflower.
beard now. Thanks.
No,
You're gonna
don't
see
do
me and
that.
you're not gonna recognize me.
Yikes.
Yeah, dude. You're just gonna be flower after that.
That'd be like
No, it's
Confluence
just
not
gonna be
wearing
May
sunglasses.
after that.
But yeah, Confluence never goes with those glasses. Okay, people,
Yeah. Fucking hater blockers.
I think Watt already got more olives, bro.
I don't believe that you're that Caucasian.
I think he's out of olives, bro. I've been seeing him. I don't know if you
Yes,
guys know.
olives.
He's got I think he's taking 1 bite of rice, dude, like 5 olives, dude, per bite.
Quinoa. You gotta have some quinoa.
Brother is olive maxing right now for real.
We've been stabbing him, dude, like he's fishing for, like he's spearing fish, dude.
You gotta add some butter to it.
I just really want to hear him say bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
A
No,
bottle
he's
of
more of a
water.
retarded British guy. He doesn't really.
Would you like
pronounce
some
things
bottle
right.
of water?
There's no tea in it, dude. Bottle. Water.
Bottle of water. That's if you're from like the southeast and
Yeah, if you're Patty Pimlet, you know.
yeah, all that good stuff.
Anson.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, Rage Page. What's up, girl?
Hey, yeah. This guy's trying to holler at you, dude. Look at this dog, dude. Isn't it cute?
Anson put on the Reds right now.
Yeah, hop on the cam with your dog, dude. Let's put that game, bro.
What do you
So
think there's something that
Anson,
I
Shoot your
disagree
shot,
about?
Anson.
Yeah.
What do you think there's something that I disagree about? Like something Because I don't like the fact that people automatically shoot me down because I'm a woman. They're like, "Oh, you're a fucking dumb woman." I know women are dumb, motherfucker. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm sorry. I have no
I'm
fucking clue
sorry.
what you're talking about right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, what is that a bottle of?
Is
With Japanese whiskey? Do you need some Japanese whiskey?
I've never seen those colors.
what is it? What you drinking?
What is that?
Walmart?
What is that? What is that? Irish.
That was a
root beer?
bomb.
What is that?
Wild
what
Heart,
you drinking, bro?
Wild Heart, you got more olives or what's good?
Yeah, what
marijuana.
Yeah, what y'all got? Y'all got green or black ones? What kind of color y'all olives y'all got out there?
He's still holding it in. He look, there he goes. He's blowing it out now.
Hey, grab that jug, bro. Let's see it.
What's that?
Grab that jug of olives. Let's see it, bro.
Me? I fucking hate olives, dude. What are you fucking
Shut
talking
up, dude.
about?
I'm trying to see his olives, bro.
The Wild Heart.
Oh, Wild Heart. Where's some fucking olives?
We're talking to Olive Heart.
Yeah, put them in your bong. And
We want to see
and
what
take a
Manchester
hit.
olives look like. Damn it, put them on the screen.
See
Yeah.
those?
What are those?
What brand?
There's some big
What's the
fucking
brand?
olives, bro.
Wait,
Those are eggs, dude.
Those are pickled eggs.
Damn.
You're just eating pickled eggs. Is that what you guys do in Manchester? Just eat pickled eggs?
You make me want to barf, dude.
Pickled onions.
That's so.
Hold on.
fucking
What'd you say?
gross.
Pickle what now?
Yeah.
Pickled chicken legs.
Shut up. What do you say?
Pickled eggs.
Pickle what? Say it.
Chicken fingers.
The pickled onions. They're
Pickled
not-
onions.
Pickled onions?
Ooh, that's even better.
No, those aren't onions. Those are fucking eggs.
Damn. Outback's gonna be
fuck, I'm
jealous,
hungry.
bro. They got a
Those are
Double
eggs.
foreskin.
Outback is Australia,
Those are-
you dumbass.
No, those
I
are
thought
those
those
are
were
pickled
blooming. I
eggs.
thought. Oh shit. Okay. Whatever.
No, put them back up. Those are pickled eggs.
Nah, bro. Look at the size of those
They
things,
did look
bro.
like pickled eggs.
Yeah, hold it
No,
close to
those
the
are-
camera. Hold it close if you
quail
can.
eggs.
Goddess.
Oh yeah, pickled baby onions.
Oh
Yeah.
god, they are. Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, what size
They
of
look
baby
so
onion you
good.
think looks? I mean, it's a pickled egg. You know, size.
I didn't even know pickled onions were a thing.
Yeah,
I've
those
never even heard of
onions
them
are
before.
Fire though, bro.
Yeah,
Pickled
no.
onions. I love onions.
Pickled onions.
You ever
Yeah.
have
I
pickled
mean,
okra?
what more do you have to do to onions? though? I mean,
It's
they're already
okra.
fucking
in America, bro.
onions.
We ain't pickling onions. out here.
Yes.
Yeah, you're from Louisiana.
I
That's
ain't never
not
seen no
much different
pickled
than
onions.
Alabama
Yeah.
race page.
I go to
Yeah.
the
Let's
pickle
pickle
section
them
all
and
the
throw them in
time.
a
Bro, ain't no
fucking
pickles.
50-year-old
But
barrel.
everything else,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
ain't
I'm in
no pickled
Alabama.
onions.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I hate you. Roll Tide.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I ain't do that shit.
Young Christian, you finally decided to show up.
Hey, bro.
Finally decided to show up.
Oh damn, dude, that's a nice perm, bro. I like your perm.
Con, I'm doing great things, Con. All right, I'm doing.
We're fucking onion maxing over here.
Yeah, we're
and
talking
you're
about
just-
pickled onions, bro. You want your onion pickled?
Do I want my onion
I had a
pickled?
friend that my best friend, his name was
Or would you like to
Christian,
eat
and I called
an
him
onion that was pickled?
Not in a gay way, yeah, in a normal way, young Christian.
Like
in a normal way.
onion, regular onion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although
That sounds-
they do make you
That
eyes
sounds
water.
awful. I don't.
It's good for
Oh,
your
yes,
brain.
it
Have your
is.
blue light
Awful.
glasses on.
And not in a gay way. I like pickles too, but like I don't know if I'd want pickled onions.
Only if they're
I didn't even know
John
it was a
Judge, but,
thing.
John Judge book by his cover, dude. I seen this dude spearfishing them, dude, all night. Bro.
We
They
got
look
fried.
Where did
Yeah,
you
the way
see
Wildheart, the way Wildheart
The way
eats
his
them, it
eyes
makes
is
them look
like
good.
fucking locked in, dude. He's like a fucking animal, bro.
They make you eyes water.
If I could only empathize with Wildheart's love of pickled onions, maybe I'd understand. I'm trying. I don't
I
like
said
onions
extra
with
tasty to me,
sometimes,
bro. I've
man.
seen it.
So how much of the video was watched?
like 4 minutes?
Yeah, 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes.
That's good progress. That's good progress.
It was supposed to be the final. I said it was going to be
You
the
gotta remember the
finale.
Bonnie Blue took like 9 episodes. So,
Yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be like, what was it, 187 parts?
Oh,
yeah, I think the last count was 1,000 that I put it up to 1,000 and something. But then I was really confident, so I had this one in the description. It says 5 out of 5 because I was like, no, we're gonna finish it, but nope.
Like Christian, thank you for coming. We're gonna help make that not happen.
Yeah, you can make a
That's
second
definitely
5
not
out of
happening.
5. 5 out of 5 part 2.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, that's what I'll call it tomorrow.
6 out of 6.
No, 5 out of 5 part 2, because I can't lie. I can't lie to my audience, so it's just the second part of part 5, if you think about it,
Oh man. Earlier I saw Futoy getting bullied.
Oh yeah, Futoy, yeah.
No, listen, there's a difference between
he kind of had it coming.
and, like,
he kind of had it coming. Yeah,
like-
he kind of had it coming. But bro is getting muted left, right, and
I just
center.
muted him for fun, and he took it like a champ. But then after that, it was like, all right, what are we talking about? So kind of like now, like, what's the topic?
I got a new
Moving
beat I just
forward.
made if you want to hear it.
I do. Let's go.
I don't hear everybody else, but I hear this.
We got some wild heart
There he
dancing.
is. They call it the pickle dance right there, bro.
That what you call
All right, Egg, let's see your dance moves. Dance time, Egg. Let's see your dance moves.
Bro, that ain't happening.
All right, we'll see Anson's nose dancing.
You call that deep? That boy knows deep.
I can't even do that.
You want to freestyle over this? Freestyle, anyone? Witty, this with the freestyle. Young Christian.
Not that comfortable yet. I did do that though.
Are you gonna call the beat pickled onion?
I might now. I'm gonna make it. No, I'm gonna make a new one called pickled onions, bro. And I'm gonna let y'all hear it. I got a new inspiration.
Pickled onion sound like.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Section 230, man. I've never seen. Who is Section 230? I've never.
He just showed up for the first. He showed up, for the first time today, and he seems pretty chill so far.
I'm glad you get new viewers like Section 230.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I don't think I can hear everybody.
Yeah, so if you want to fix that, because that's been I've realized this on multiple streams. This is a new, I think, update with StreamYard. If you want to fix it, the way to do that is get a VPN going before you do it.
Wait, seriously? That's the way that you have to fix it? That's crazy. Because you and Egg are the two people that have that issue. When someone leaves or joins, then then everyone else gets muted. To them.
And so I actually started doing it back on Firefox again. I was trying to do it on Google Chrome, Safari, because they're always telling me these don't. I just went back to Firefox, and with the VPN, I haven't had it happen one time. So
yeah, who is this talking right now? What? Wait, what now? Let me.
You can call me Little Pickle.
Little Pickle. What'd you say? How to fix this fucking
sorry.
problem, dude?
Little Pickle.
No, Little Pickle. What?
No,
what did you say?
it's Big Egg. Sorry.
Big Egg, Little Pickle. What'd you say? Because I have the same fucking problem, dude. It's fucking killing me.
You got a Mac or Windows?
No, I'm on my fucking a brand new iPhone 17 Pro Max, and I'm using Chrome, and I've used Edge, and I've used Safari. No matter
so
what
once again,
web browser I use, it fucking when someone leaves or comes back, it mutes somebody.
Get a fucking Galaxy like a real.
You got it. No.
Yeah, why don't you get a real phone, Ag? You suck, dude.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
being
I'm
gay.
beginning to think so.
Don't listen
That's
to them.
pretty
dude.
gay.
Don't listen to those gay
Samsung.
guys, dude. Okay, so you gotta get a VPN going. I don't know if you can on your phone.
I have a VPN. I'm on a VPN always.
I don't really know. I normally just do this on my MacBook, but I noticed on Firefox. That's the browser I'm using.
Firefox. Okay, I'm gonna try Firefox. I've never tried that before. I'm always on a VPN, but it always gives me this issue. So all right,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
use
try Firefox.
DuckDuckGo.
Fuck you.
No, that's what my grandma.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what the cucks use, dude.
Do we have a subject or topic? yet?
Yeah, we're talking about pickled eggs.
Oh,
Pickled
yeah.
eggs and
Yeah.
pickled eggs versus pickled onions.
Wildheart, can you put that back on the screen real
What about
quick?
pickled
I heard
pig feet?
Oh, that's good too.
blooming pickled
pig's
eggs.
feet?
That's haram. That's haram.
That ain't
I'm from
haram.
the
That's
There we
south.
go.
That's disgusting.
Garners.
I don't
Sweet-
like it. I
sweet
just
pickle-
know it exists.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet
yeah, that's a
pickled
thing.
Look
It's
at
a
that. Great
thing.
taste.
baby onions.
Those look like eggs, dude. I mean, I
baby
know it
onions?
says onions, but it looks like you
Delicious.
threw eggs in
Well,
there.
think about a baby onion and the size of a grown egg. You know, a grown egg and a baby onion. You know,
A
probably the
baby
same size.
onion? I don't
Yeah,
know.
with a big grown egg, like a fully grown egg.
It might look like eggs, but it is onions. Yeah, pickled onions.
Wild Heart. It's really nice of the people at your group home to let you stay up this late. Do you have to like get some kind of special dispensation?
Dancing.
No,
Fuck.
I'm back at my own home now.
Yeah, he's back at his home, dude. You want to don't make fun of Wild Heart, dude. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back at my own flat.
Good
Yeah.
job, bro.
Oh yeah, you got out of the group home? That's good, man.
No. He owns a group home, dude. You stay in
Yeah.
it, bro. By the way, you owe about $300 this month still. So
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I don't do anything. I don't,
All right.
I don't pay for
Well,
it.
you don't
No.
pick on pickled egg, dude. No, that's my buddy.
I don't pay for it. No.
Looks like that would be his name.
So is this a government subsidy, or do you have to pay this back?
No, it's government subsidy. Yeah.
I see.
Is it because of your disorder?
Yeah, my mental disorder.
Yeah.
What?
I hope you feel bad, Edson. I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel really bad, Edson.
And if you don't, dude, I'm praying
shut the
for
fuck
you.
up, man. What? No shade. What's up, man? What's the disorder? What's up?
I have depression and anxiety.
Oh, okay. Well,
Depression.
welcome to the
That's not a
club.
fucking disorder.
Yeah, we're fucking relatable.
Dude,
No, that is a fucking disorder. What the hell are you talking about? I've known lots of people that didn't survive that disorder.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
And
Hey, Colin, Dexter's trying to give you financial advice.
No, I'm trying to think.
Who's
By the
trying
way,
to give you
well,
financial
don't take
advice?
people too seriously. They're just trying to
And I'm
mess with you.
alcoholic
No,
as
I'm
well.
not. I legit am not. But okay.
I don't have to pay for anything. My
Oh yeah,
rent
we
is
know,
paid.
dude. We know America's the third world.
Yeah,
No, I mean that's why I asked if it was a government subsidy or like you owe this
yeah.
eventually.
It is a government subsidy.
So do you how often do you see like a professional, somebody like therapist, whether it be albeit doctor or prescriber, whatever you see, how
Why
often
does
do you
that
see this?
matter?
I'm just asking. I'm not gonna say, dude. Confluence, man. You know I'm not gonna, dude. Confluence. Ask Confluence to host. I'm not gonna use anything like,
don't wanna know
dude.
his
I'm just
biography.
asking. No, I don't want to know his biography. That's the furthest I was gonna ask. Like, does
No, it's all
does
good.
he
It's all
see
good.
somebody
Yeah.
like weekly or daily or like
No, it's
bi-weekly or
No,
how does that work?
I've just got out of hospital. I was vomiting blood.
Oh,
and I was
fuck.
very, very ill. I couldn't even stand up or walk.
Fuck, dude.
Dang,
so-
dude.
Are we all feeling empathy right now?
No,
I'm feeling empathy. I don't know about y'all.
Right.
I feel
I have, yeah. As soon as I seen him eating those fucking olives, dude. Yeah, something's
that would-
going on, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
those
hey, I'm praying
pickled
for you, bro. I'm
onions
glad you're
might
doing
make
better
me
and you got out of the
puke
house.
blood. Yeah.
Wait, why were you? What, is this too personal? Why were you puking blood, Wildheart? What was the?
No, I'm not asking that.
I'm asking that.
Well, that's all I wanted to. I didn't
Craziest
even
depression
get
I've
an
ever heard.
answer, but that's cool. That's all I wanted.
He
to
said,
know,
no,
bro.
I'm not
crying.
seeing that. I'm not worried about that. I'm throwing up
why were
blood.
you
Just got
puking
out of the
blood, Wildheart?
Because I'm alcoholic.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. I am too,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Dang.
You said you're what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It just got
I
real
was
fucking
thinking
quick.
those- So they took me to hospital and they give me a drip, like a drip all the time, and I'm feeling
Do you
a
have a
lot
pick
better.
line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if anyone doesn't
Is it-
feel
is it in
empathy,
your
you're a
chest or is it in
psychopath.
your-
I feel
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm too medical to know
I don't know
this
about
shit.
empathy, but
I
I
should
feel the
back
burn
off,
of the
dude.
alcohol going down.
I
my
know
fucking
enough to make me
Hold on,
dangerous.
let the man speak already.
Yeah, I want to hear Wild Heart.
Potassium. That's what I was lacking. So they gave me a drip with potassium and saline liquid.
They give you a banana bag.
Shit.
A banana
That's why they're like,
bag.
hey, you know what's better than bananas? Pickled
Banana
onions,
bag.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Pickled
I know
onions.
what
I'm
the
sorry.
dude. You keep interrupting, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and Wildheart's repeating it, and he's agreeing with me. So shut the fuck up sometimes. Goddamn.
Yeah. So I'm feeling a lot better now. Yeah.
How often do you get these week? Like, do you get like a couple of banana bags a week, or do they?
No, once I get out of the car,
For fuck's sake.
I kind of don't take care of myself.
So you just kind of okay, all right, I get it. So sometimes you don't agree with what they're telling you to do. So do you get it at least once a week, banana bag?
No.
No. Okay. So you're not complying with the doctor's orders, and you feel like
No.
shit.
No,
Is this Dr. Actual?
I'm just
know.
saying, if they prescribe you banana bags, that means you're like extremely low on potassium and other needed stuff. If he's not complying with that, it's kind of like somebody on dialysis. It's like oh, your kidneys are failing and you need dialysis 3 times a week. Okay, I'm gonna come once a week. Hey, nobody ever wants to listen to me finish talking. Holy fuck, dude! Do I just talk slower? Am I like? Do I sound retarded or what?
It's because you don't
Yeah,
sound
you
any
don't
of
want
the
to
times.
That was 3 people at one time. What?
I'm 44.
Yeah. So I think he's old enough to handle his own doctor appointments and medical issues.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's what I'm asking. If they tell you 3 and you only do 1, okay, all right, that's
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
But I don't want to make it all about me. So carry on.
No, not
did
like
the
that.
alcohol, did
It's
the
like you
alcohol
have
make you
your own
retarded, or was it
No,
were
I'm
you
not-
retarded and then you did alcohol?
Anson, come on.
I don't think anybody is like. Look, I'm
All right,
not
well,
trying
we're
to
not gonna
sound
rip into
like
him for
look,
whatever. You don't know his
I
business.
worked in the medical field for over a decade, and I saw some pretty scary
tell the way
shit.
you look.
So all I'm asking is, I know about banana bags. I know about hemodialysis. I know about liver function. I know about all that
No one's
little bit
questioning that.
baseline of all. You see, you keep fucking interrupting, dude. Just let me finish what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, go ahead.
Like, oh my god.
What else do you know about?
Yeah.
You're gonna know about another 30 things?
Ask me.
Jesus Christ.
Ask me a specific question. I'll tell you if I know about it or not.
Wild
Go ahead.
Heart.
Why
Go
are
ahead.
you moving like that?
It's on you. You
Wild Heart,
interrupted
I'm
me.
an alcoholic too.
We're just saying, don't rip into his ass about
No
the banana
specific
bag,
question.
bro.
All right.
He's already
So Wild Heart,
fucking, you know, he's got enough.
if your doctor
He's
is
trying
telling
to
you to
forget
take,
about his
are you
problem.
so you do at least 1 banana bag a day, or I mean a week, or
Oh,
what do
my-
you? What is your
Regimen.
baseline of what they're telling you, and what are you actually doing? That's what I'm asking.
Fuck it. What's your doctor's phone number and
It's
your
very
script
simple.
number and RX and
You need potassium.
eat a fucking nanner.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, eat those nanners, dude. Just go George of the Jungle. Fuck it.
So they give you banana bag. I may not be hearing people. I don't know if people are talking over me or nobody's talking. I hear Wild Heart though. So they want you to take potassium, and how often are they asking you to come in?
I've got an appointment tomorrow with a social worker, and trying to get me into detox and rehab. Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy to
never
hear
mind.
that.
You know what? I apologize. I'll stop it there.
I forgive you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you're gonna do that, Wild Heart? Like you're going through that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's great.
If you don't mind me asking, how much do you drink?
Like a bottle of vodka a day, like 70 milliliter bottle a day.
It's like 26 ouncer. Yeah.
Yeah.
A day?
Yeah, how long you been doing that for?
Like 10 years.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
you
your
better get
pain,
help
man. I
now
know
before
exactly
you
what you're going
fucking-
through. I hope you can find your way out of it.
Yeah. But I don't want to make it all like me. Carry on.
No,
No,
you're
yeah,
the
I
most
know.
interesting
Yeah.
person on the panel.
We'll switch it up.
Yeah, Wild Heart comes here to relax, and now we're focused on his stuff. But we all wish you the best, Wild
Sorry
Heart. We
about
do.
that.
We all do.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
change the
sorry.
subject. What's everybody's favorite
Apologize.
alcoholic drink?
Change the subject.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Crown
Yeah.
Royal, Crown Royal Apple.
You can change the
Oh, that is
topic.
good.
There's a local brewery that makes a rye whiskey that I like.
I was trying to go back on the pickled onions, but all right, we can talk about that.
Confluence was drinking some grapefruit shit. How was that?
Oh, it's delicious.
that?
It was delicious.
It
It was
looked pretty
delicious.
refreshing.
It was
You
very
know, America
refreshing.
You said I can get it?
though, dude. They got $6 6-packs at PBR Tall Boys, bro. So, I mean,
Yeah, you should be able to get that
That's a hell of a
Voltaire. Okay, this is it. This is it. You gotta try this Voltaire if you live in Canada. It's made in Canada. Okay. Steigel, a Radler. Okay, it's a grapefruit beer. Okay, and it's delicious.
So there was a guy on the panel that just said he's got problems with alcohol, and y'all are all flaunting your alcohol. Y'all are disgusting.
Anson, you asked what's everyone's favorite alcohol is. You asked that
No, I
question.
think that was Voltaire.
Yeah, Anson, what the hell?
Oh, is that Voltaire? Oh, I thought that was Anson.
Shame for shame.
Hey, I apologize, guys.
I forgive you.
You're good. You're good.
I between my internet issues and wanting to like kind of help Wild Heart. I mean, you know, I get in my fifi.
You're such an amazing guy, dude. We all love you.
I have empathy for your Fifi tag, if it means anything, you know.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your fifis.
I don't mind anyone else drinking.
I don't love any. I fucking tolerate y'all.
It doesn't bother me. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well,
I'm Team Anson.
Hey, Wild Heart, I'm gonna pray for you, bro.
Anson is pretty base.
Thank you.
Seriously though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you a God-loving man?
Oh, here we go.
Am I what? Sorry.
He said you love God.
I don't love God. No, I'm
don't?
naked.
I'd say find Jesus, man. Seriously.
Yeah,
and I'm
for
not
sure.
yeah.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Jesus can heal it. Jesus can. Jesus knows. He got the answers, bro.
So I'm sure they're going to talk about that through the detox and the rehab, and then even like AA or
Well, guess what? Hey, guess what? I've been in all
You need a
those, and
higher
guess
power.
what? Hey, guess what, bro? God's omnipotent, bro. God can pierce through anything.
Hell yeah.
True.
Yeah, if he can do anything, why doesn't he save me from drinking?
Well, same with me,
You have
bro.
to save
I grew up
yourself.
in
Jesus
rehab,
Christ.
dude. I was in rehabs, bro. I was in and out of addictions and stuff like that. And we got free choices, right? So God he didn't make robots. He doesn't make people and force them to do things, right? He just gives us options.
Yeah.
And so I think the biggest, for me, I spent so many years of my life, right, in these recovery centers and all this. And what I realized is, after the end of the day, like I was 30 years old, bro. I was sober almost a year. I broke out in shingles, right? Like I was so stressed, dude, all the time, just doing step work, AA, working, all this every day to get sober. Then when I was sober and I went back on my own and lived by myself, I'd fall back into these things again, right?
Go
ahead.
Well, do you believe that Satan exists?
I'm sorry?
Do you believe that Satan exists?
Do I believe that
yes.
Satan exists? Well, yeah.
Evil exists, yeah.
So,
for sure.
So Satan knows for certain that God exists.
Satan knows God's existence, yeah.
Yeah, and he chose to rebel against him.
Yeah, so he didn't he still made free
So free will isn't an argument.
Well, that's not
Well,
true
let's just say-
because
let's just
that's
say
where the
that-
disconnect is, right? With God's sovereignty. Oh, he's sovereign, so therefore he must determine everything. But he's actually
Well, hold
more.
on.
That actually lessens his sovereignty because
Wild heart. No one can be. Just for
Hold
me,
on.
I'm not even specifically talking about.
God can make
God
creatures
or
and then
salvation.
allow them to choose things. Right?
Oh,
That's how
wild
sovereignty
heart.
is.
If you
That's just
one
simple.
has to choose to want to be saved.
And he's not
That's in
bound by
anything.
time and space, right? So he knows what people are going to do, but he
Yeah,
doesn't make
well,
them do that, right? He doesn't determine them.
I'm just saying God could reveal himself to everyone on the planet.
He did, and
He does.
he did already. But,
And then they
Yeah.
could refuse to.
He did
follow
already
it.
by creation. So creation is proof of God, and then he did in the person of Jesus Christ. That's why we count time after this person.
Yeah.
If God
so-
all of a
so
sudden, if
free
God
will
all of a
argument-
sudden, like
free
showed that he
will-
was.
Hold on, let Wildheart go.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
The free will argument isn't an argument because if Satan knows that God exists and he knows what power God has,
Mm-hmm.
and then he chose to go
Rebel?
against him, then God could reveal himself to everyone on the planet and they could choose whether to follow him or not, worship him or not.
That's not the way it works.
And why is that not logical?
That is logical.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Did
the
you
free
make my camera
will
go on?
argument,
Why would he do the work for you? What did you learn from that?
what would you learn from that?
Can I ask my question? That's kind of close to what I was getting at. So if God all of a sudden revealed himself and it was just like everything that is said is real, what would you do?
Yeah,
what would
would you
that
believe
change
it?
in your life? How would that change everything that you've grown to know?
I wouldn't follow him because he's a moral monster.
So that's you're answering your own question, brother.
Let me respond. So why do you think he's a moral monster? Because he allows people to make choices?
No, because he committed genocide. He commanded genocide.
He does not.
Are you
commit
talking about
genocide.
in the book of
People-
Numbers?
Humans commit genocide.
Where he
Are
told
you
the
an-
Amalekites to be slaughtered?
Are
Is that what
you
you're talking about?
atheist or theist?
Hold on. I got it.
No, I'm just saying with Noah's flood, he committed genocide. He
But
killed
how did he commit
everyone.
genocide? If he told you for hundreds of years, Wildheart, don't do this. It's bad
Yeah.
for you. Don't do this. It's bad for the other people. Quit doing that. It's bad, right? And your mom's mom and your dad's dad and so on and so forth still did it, right? It's like a terrorist group, right? Then is it good to exterminate a terrorist group because they're doing horrible things to everyone around them? I mean, yeah, it's a good thing, right?
But to drown everyone.
Yes, but it was an ultimate purpose of good, right? So the ultimate purpose was to show that there was bad and there was good and that he is real.
But to drown.
I think here you first have to recognize that God has the right to judge his creation.
Yeah,
He's testing his logic.
and it's not like he did this, Wildheart. He didn't go, hey,
Hold on,
hey, guys.
let Wildheart answer. He's testing.
Okay, go ahead.
If God is all powerful, he could have just put them out of existence.
Yeah.
He chose to drown them.
Well,
which
yeah.
is what
Why do you
was
think he didn't?
painful death.
Yeah, you know why?
Wildheart's got a point. Not
No,
gonna lie.
yeah, it's a good point, but can I
It's a
answer?
good point.
Yeah, it's a good point. Here's the point, though, is that if he just did that, if he just plucked them out, so God is just, right? And so he gives humans the ability to choose things freely, right? The whole point of God making people and having free will is that he wants a family at the end of the day, right? Jesus gave a parable about the wedding feast, right? Salvation is like, imagine the king and his courts, and they open the doors and they go, everybody is invited. Anyone who comes. So if you just had robots, is that love, right? You ever seen those kids in the mall on a leash, right? That's not love. So if God would have just been like,
going back to Noah's flood.
yeah. So once again with Noah's flood,
It's
it's not that he
really
didn't
what-
tell
what
these
are you laughing
people.
at?
It's not that he didn't tell them, hey, don't do these things, right? It just says that no one was unrighteous except for Noah. And it's not that they didn't have the option to, and they didn't know better. They just said no, and they just kept going on in their ways for so many generations.
God could have chose to just prove them out of existence.
Well, he did with water. I mean, what's the civil way to do it?
No,
Snap your
he
fingers
chose to drown them.
and do your dance.
Which is one of the most painful deaths ever.
Well, I mean, I don't
Why
know.
didn't you just proof them from existence, like the Fairly Odd
The
Parents?
water,
Like,
water also
It doesn't matter
has
how
the-
they were
water also
plucked
has
out of
a
existence, right? The point is this: that
significance in the Bible.
I
It's like
think everyone
renewal,
should read
being
the
born
Bible
again.
from cover to cover at least once in their life before they die. If for nothing else, read it like a history document or a history book or whatever. But everyone should at least one time from cover to cover.
that's good advice. I would at least recommend reading the New Testament, right? The four God, because the Old Testament can be confusing if you have no context.
Doesn't all the New Testaments have the Old
Wildheart,
Testament in it?
Did you hear me?
I have done that. I have read the whole Bible.
So let me ask you specifically, Wildheart, with Jesus in the New Testament, what do you disagree with?
Like killing your family, or
Can you show me? Because that he never told
I
me.
don't. Yeah, Jesus don't want you to kill your family.
No, he told you to. So are you talking about the verse where he says, "To love me, you must hate your mother, hate your father"? That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he's saying is that you know how in the Old Testament the first law was you should have no other gods before me, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of the people in the context, so like on the Sermon on the Mount, right? Like a lot of the context is to Jewish people who were God's chosen people and that were stuck in the law, right? The 613 Levitical laws. And so he was basically telling them, hey, you got to get away from what your mom and dad taught you, right? And what your forefathers taught you, because he was the one that initiated the first covenant, and then he came to make a new covenant with humanity with his death. And so when he was preaching to these people, he said, look, you have to, be like a child if you want to be in the kingdom, right? You must, put your mother and your father, like you have to put all this stuff that everyone blasted in your head forever aside for a minute.
Yeah.
So that was the point.
You have to kill your family.
No, he never said that.
No.
And the word kill is never even in the. So thou shalt not murder. Murder and kill are two different things.
Is
Murder
that what
is
the
out of
voices are telling you to do, Wildheart?
I know.
Yeah.
Stop
So
it,
Wildheart, there's no verses where Jesus says kill. There's not. I promise.
Yeah. So you should go against your mother and your father.
No, you must put them
like this is just a
aside
moot
because
point.
under God, right? You can't choose your family's
Yeah.
teachings over what God is teaching.
Yeah. How is that a good thing?
What was that?
How is that a good thing?
How is that a good thing? Well, it's a good thing because if
God.
God made us,
What are you saying?
if well,
Hey,
it's
talk
a good
about,
question. It's a good question.
Can you pull up my
Hold on, it's a
comment,
good
Connor?
question. It's a good question.
Pretty please, por favor.
It's a good thing because if that is really God, and He really did make us, then He would know what's best for us, right?
Can you demonstrate that is true?
Can I demonstrate it's true? I don't have to. There's plenty of data you can look at.
Hold on, I just want to. Wildheart, are you a nihilist? Like, what's your worldview?
Well, hold on. Let's not. Hold on. He's genuinely asking questions. So there's plenty of things I can point at, right? Like for example, it's
just
good
let
not to
noggins
murder.
control
Right?
it. Yeah,
It's good
he's got
not
it.
to steal from people. It's good not to sleep with your neighbor's wife, right? Like it's
No,
good
I
not
disagree
to.
with that.
Yeah.
Well, Rage, hey,
Pants,
maybe,
man.
maybe you haven't learned it yet, but it's maybe there was a better option than doing that, right? I know it felt good on your wee, dude, but you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe your neighbor is not doing well because of that. You know what I'm saying?
At the basic level, can you
Just because you're calloused and cold and hardened at this point, dude. You know.
can you demonstrate
Good
that
impression.
can you demonstrate that God exists?
Yeah.
Go
So multiple ways. One, life and existence and creation is proof of God in itself. B, it doesn't matter what theory of the universe you want to go with.
No,
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Logic,
I'll tell you why.
reason, science.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'll tell you why.
logic. Logic and reason.
So whatever theory, Wild Heart, you want to go with of the origin of the universe, right? So what you want to do is you want to play the tape all the way back to the very beginning. How did everything come into being? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And so you don't just start, at the top of the stairs, which this is the one I choose. That's true. You got to get to the you got to get to the point that, okay, God is the plausible option for the origin of the universe. God is the plausible option for moral objectives.
Yeah,
And
how do you get to that?
Do you think randomness created perfection, like it has?
Oh God, not a fucking randomness fucking conversation.
So my point is this, Wild Heart.
Triggered.
So the Big Bang Theory,
Yeah,
for example,
I don't
that
like that
suggests
shit.
10 minutes left on.
It's not random. There are laws.
It's not
like
random.
legends as opposed to
so
facts.
Wild Heart, you don't
I
believe it's random,
I don't
right?
like this shit.
So if you don't believe it's random, then what's the other option? So what are you saying it is?
It's not binary. That's what it is.
It's
now.
designed, right?
It's not random.
So it's designed.
No, it's not a binary,
no.
Noggins. Stop using
No.
fallacious reasoning. He's not smart enough to figure it out.
Okay.
Black and white, no go.
I think he
Something
actually
else.
is. I just think you're trying to be
I
too
think
smart
he's
about
barely
it right
holding
now.
it together.
No,
he's
the
good.
laws of the universe.
No, he's good right now, bro.
They're not random. They are necessary.
Yeah, so if they're necessary,
Necessary.
okay, then you think it was random that all that necessary things just happened to exist, or do you think that something designed it?
Not random because they are necessary.
These are for
There
some
are
of you.
law-
No.
there
How
are
do you think?
laws-
Okay, well, let me ask a different question.
There are
Why do
laws of the universe.
there are laws of the universe?
Who made
Correct.
those laws?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
They are not random.
Okay, so
They
how
are
did they?
necessary.
Yes, they are. So they're not random and they are necessary.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
How did that happen? They are
I think the only logical explanation, Wild Heart, is that something outside of time and space that's not bound by it.
No, they are necessary.
Yes, they are necessary, but how did they come into existence?
Because they are necessary.
Yes, but how did they
that's not
become
an
necessary?
answer.
Have they always been necessary?
That's what necessary means.
I know what necessary means, but I'm saying, how did they become necessary? They didn't. Are you saying that the universe is eternal? Is that what you're trying to say?
They have to be.
What has to be?
The laws of the universe.
They have to be what? Necessary?
They have to be necessary.
But they, Wild Heart, they don't. Some of them, like I get what you're saying to some extent. I think I do. But some stuff, like there is like some constants that exist, right? That they don't have to be that way. Like if you, I don't know how much you like know about like physics. I don't know a lot about physics myself, but like
he knows quite a bit.
There's like the fine structure constant, right? Roughly like 1/137. That's not necessary. It could be a different number, right?
Yeah.
At least according so but it just happens to be that number, and that ends up being very beneficial. So that's kind of the thing, is that did we just get lucky, or because it's not like that's needed for the, you know what I mean? That's not fundamental. It just ends up being like very instance that number allows the universe to expand in the way it does and everything to work the way it does.
Yeah, exactly. It just happens to be that way, and it's just.
And that's what we're saying. And that's what we're saying, Wild Hearts, just to bring it back real quick, is that it just happens to be like this, right? All these necessities, right? All these things that are required for life to exist. So what we're saying is that, well, how did all those things come into existence, right? time and space and all this, the universe and the planets and us,
Why
right?
are you presupposing an existence?
All right, hold on a minute, bro. Don't take me.
No,
off.
you're saying you
I'll talk to you in a
presuppose a
second. I'll talk to
coming
you in a
to
second.
existence. Why don't you make the assertion that there had to be a coming to existence? Since you're presupposing that, why don't you prove that is what is
Okay.
in
Well,
existence?
Hold on,
what theory do you
Anson.
go with, guys? I mean,
Wait.
before we
Let
get derailed
Noggins
real
control
quick,
the conversation. Hold on.
Yeah,
I was having a good talk with Wildheart.
No,
bro.
you weren't. It's like
that's great,
It's like
but there's
getting a
like six other
toddler to
of us.
drive a motorcycle, right?
Look,
like
dude, look
that
at your
guy's
emotions,
obviously
dude. Chime in
defective, and you're trying to walk him down a path of reasoning.
Yeah, because he's going through some shit and just got to the
Saying he's
hospital.
not-
and
it's
puked
not
Like he's gonna
possible for him to
understand.
reason
And
things.
maybe, dude,
He
this
just
guy
walked
needs to
off
hear
to
this
the
shit right now,
bathroom.
bro.
Like
You know what
he's
I'm saying?
gone.
Maybe this guy's looking and searching, and he's hurting right now.
He's
He
not
needs some
looking
people.
and searching for what you're trying
Bro,
to
shut
show
up,
him,
bro.
though,
You don't
man.
know who
You're trying to show him
he's
like
on-
look,
I'm noggins pilled. I'm noggins pilled right now. Okay.
What?
Anson, and you should. Anson, you even have said this before. You even said this before.
Come on, man.
No, Anson, you've even said this before that like you think that this stuff is like that. Even if you don't believe it, you think it's valuable, right? So from your
but
point of view.
he doesn't have the mental capacity to be able to handle the conversation.
Okay, first of all, you don't know
He's
that, bro.
handling it
No.
fine. He's handling it fine.
That's false.
He's
Also,
handling it
you're
fine,
both
bro. You want to
you're
come in
both
here and you want
fucking
to attack
wrong.
this guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're having a hard heart right now, right? And I'm trying to
Yeah,
have a
you're both
genuine
fucking
talk.
wrong.
There's
Not
nothing
you.
hard
matter if
about
we're
my
both wrong.
I've
At least I got good
observed this
intentions,
guy
bro.
and heard his tone and listened to the way he talks. The guy's defective.
Yeah,
I'm
just saying.
Rage, well, you can
He's
say
not
shit, bro. I think you're
defective.
defective, bro. So who cares? Just let
He's
us
not
talk and
fucking
then we can talk.
defective.
I think his heart is hardened and he's not trying to listen right now. And he's on an online panel getting dogpiled from fucking multiple ends.
Well, who
Y'all
cares,
need
bro?
to
It
fuck
doesn't
off.
matter. All right. Maybe
Yeah, so,
maybe some of
that's
us here
right,
are doing
yeah,
the
I
same
mean,
thing, bro. Don't worry about it. You know.
I might care like 0.1% less than everybody else, but I don't fucking know.
My
Shit.
point is
I
that
actually
none of
care.
this is
So can
helping
you
him.
let the person that care just talk to him and y'all can talk about
Do y'all
whatever
even
y'all
know
don't
why
care
he
about?
decided to go down a 10-year rabbit hole of drinking, like to
Who
find out
cares?
more
I did
about
the
him, to
same
even
thing,
be able to
bro.
help him?
So you know
Like
what,
you're
bro?
trying to
You can
walk
save
him
your
down some
judgment
logical rabbit hole to
today,
prove
dog.
that your
Nobody's
imaginary
asking you.
friend exists
I got
instead of
him.
actually
Nobody's
trying to help
asking
him.
you, bro.
Right, can we get back on
We're
topic?
not
Yes,
trying to
please,
pull him
What's the
down a
fucking
rabbit
topic?
hole. We're trying to
With your
help
little
him.
rage,
I'm not the only
tantrum
person
page.
that's ever going to say this, but I just want to say this and then I'll back out. You guys like need to chill the fuck out and you're talking about the wrong shit. If you're coming here to an online panel to get some kind of clairvoyance on
He
some shit
wasn't.
or
We asked him these
clarity,
questions, bro.
I know, and he's here
Exactly.
still. So that answers your
But
fucking
this is
question.
just where we
I
landed
bow
at the
out.
moment, bro. He wasn't in here like begging
Okay,
us to ask him
what do you
questions, dog.
prescribe? What do you
I-
prescribe? If you know what to do and you know what to say, what do you prescribe?
I
You're
was
trying
gonna
to
he's
say,
fucking
already
help him, and
fucking.
you're like, you guys are
My
fucking
point
being
being
dicks.
No, it's
is,
all
if-
good.
if
Let's just chill
Noggins-
out
dick.
and let me just talk to him for a second.
You
Y'all can
just want to
whatever you
interrupt
want.
me, and
Noggins
I'll
is
dude. I
presupposing
would have
his
backed out.
side when Anson does the exact same thing. I do agree with
No, I'll,
Anson. I don't know if Wildheart can handle the conversation, but I also agree with
exactly.
Noggins.
I can
He's
that
fine,
nothing's
bro. What
wrong
are y'all
with sharing
talking about,
that.
bro? How is he not? What are y'all? I don't know. What are y'all
Noggins,
talking about?
Noggins,
It's an
I've
I
had
thought
a
everything was going well.
I've had a conversation with.
How about you guys put your
Wildheart
cameras on
before.
real
How
quick,
about we
bro?
all
Let's see all
both
y'all
talk
say
at
shit.
once?
Jeez. God damn, calm down, you assholes. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you know, Confluence, you're the host, man.
Is this Abe in my back chat? Okay, so I had a
he's been trying to get up.
fake
Hey,
Abe.
Dinkus, bro.
What are you
Okay,
doing,
it is
bro?
Abe.
Oh, not that heathen.
Okay, I had an Abe. You know, I had a fake Abe, so I was not letting this guy out. But it's the real Abe. So okay.
I like the
Very
word
true.
dinkus, bro. That's a fun word.
Abe, what's up, man?
How goes it, gentlemen?
Abraham Dingus.
The tyrant is
We're
here.
talking about
Shut the fuck up and give him a second, man. He just got here.
It's good to see you all. What are we discussing this fine evening?
All
right.
God, alcoholism, empathy, homeless people at a certain point.
Oh, we're talking about pickled onions.
Wait,
Pickled
empathy?
onion.
Bro.
What's that?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
hey,
not.
Walmart,
Well,
you
let's
want some
not.
pickled
Let's not
onions?
bring up the empathy thing. That's
What?
that's the whole
God
thing.
damn.
What is that?
Kokomo, good to see Kokomo.
I mean, I hear people use the word, but I think it's just sympathy.
Kokomo with the hot 15. Get no million bucks.
Did Buddy? No, Wildheart. All right. So yeah, let's get back to what we were talking about. So like,
Okay.
What,
Yeah.
Yeah. Abe, do you have any suggestions to Wild Heart? He's maybe looking for
He just
some
that's what we were
heightened.
talking about.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I just.
Okay,
so
no, I'm just
so
gonna.
Abe,
He's
I
looking.
need you
He's
to be the
looking for some,
moderator,
he's
bro. Me
looking
and
for heightened spirits. He wants his spirits lifted a little bit. He needs his spirits lifted a little
here's
bit.
the here's the
whatever
overall
the
combo,
opposite of
bro.
noggins
Because
is doing.
he's going to a rehab for alcoholism.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
he's got
give
the
you.
hospital for throwing up blood, and he's
I'm gonna
been
give
going
you.
through it.
That's rough. Okay, so here's something for you, Wild Heart. I'm a combat veteran, and I drank heavily for many years. I went to Iraq in 2004. I got home, and alcohol seemed to be what was my go-to. I was drinking 8% tall cans, 4 or 5 a night, every single night for years on end, until the point where I started like forming blood clots in legs and bad things, right? So what happened was I ended up having to quit. Now, how you do that for each person is going to be different, right? Because you're bio-individual. You're going to have your own struggles and fight as you get through that. But I'm going to tell you, one of the best things you can do is look to helping others and doing the good you can in the world. It will lift your spirit as you do it.
Amen.
Fucking truth, man.
Amen, bro. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to talk to Walter. I've been through, dude, I spent years of my life in rehab, in halfway houses, in recovery homes, bro. Like, I'm not just sitting here, talking out of my ass, with him. Like, I've been going through it, and I'm going through it now, right? It's a lifelong struggle. I've had my roommate in rehab overdose, right? I've had like a handful of people, probably 2 handfuls of my close friends die and overdose, right? Like where I was from in Indiana, and so like I get what he's going through,
There's many different parts. There's many. Yeah. Thank you, Abe. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Abe always brings the
There's
wisdom,
many
fucking
different
right.
parts of this puzzle, man, and everybody's got a place. And
sure.
I'm the kind of person. I have been in that situation, but I'm not on that level like that. I got a
Praise
lucky
God.
hand in life, and yeah. I mean, I did what I had to do, and I did it hard. And some shit just didn't work out the way I planned it either, man. But dude, like there's more than you can see sometimes that's happening, and it's right there in front of you, and you just sometimes don't notice it.
Motherfuckers
So
regret
I want to
telling
just
us
say one
shit.
Pay
thing
a
to
fucking
Wild Heart real
attention.
quick back on our convo, and I love what you guys are and I
Yeah,
love the mood
cool.
right now. I love the energy right now. I want to keep it at this, like with Wild Heart, dude, like I'm a big believer in God, right? Like we were all talking about that's what we were getting at, right? How did
Yeah,
everything
exactly. That's
come
where I
into
was getting.
existence, right? So other than something coming from nothing, that doesn't make sense. Something had to be outside of time and space that made everything, right? And so like everything didn't just right. And so if you put all the options on the table, like something's up with Jesus. He's a good prophet. He's got good teachings. Forgive people. Love your neighbor as yourself, right? And then he died for humanity, for the sins of humanity, right? Like that's a beautiful story in itself. And then
like,
we count time after this person, right?
The moral of the story is like.
Hold on,
the moral of the story basically is basically
Hold on,
like.
well, let me get. I'm
submit
getting to the
yourself-
moral of the story.
Well, we'll land your plane, man. Like you got to submit yourself to Jesus Christ, and if you do that, you're humbling.
Yeah,
yourself.
I know, but I'm trying to give it into a way that
Noggins
he's
is
going to get what
cooking.
I'm saying.
Noggins is cooking. Yeah, he's
Trust
cooking.
me, bro.
He's
I get it.
cooking a bunch of bullshit.
All right, whatever. Rage, save your temper tantrum for after, man. just hold it in for a second,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you too.
Just give everybody a few seconds.
Here's the good news, right? Is that Christ, right? We're all sinners. We all need God's grace. We all are unworthy, right, of a perfect being. So He paved the way for us. So now we can have freedom in that, right? We don't have to be guilt and shame just induced constantly of all the things that all the mess ups we've done, all the things we fucked up in life, right? Like we can move forward and use all those good things to help all these other people that are going through the same shit, right? Because we've been through them, right? That's the good part of going through all this shit is you're not just saying out of your ass and just trying to give people advice. You actually been through it, right? So now you can go and give and give actual good advice to people who are actually hurting, right? And so that's the beauty of where God takes something bad and turns it into good, right? He lets us go through things and it builds a lot of character internally, right? And it builds a lot of knowledge and wisdom, and so you can go and be like a, you know,
sorry about that,
like a speaker in the world for truth. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't believe in the God thing, so that's.
Yeah, but what if you're
But
wrong?
why? Why not?
But what if you're wrong? What if all
Yeah,
it
and
took
tell
was
us why.
prayer and seeking?
Why
Yeah.
would you? Why do you believe in that so much? Like it takes a lot of faith and belief. Like, can you explain why? Where's your reasoning and evidence for that?
It doesn't take any faith to not believe in something.
Well, it takes plenty
Look,
of faith to not
I'll
believe
tell you
in it
this,
too.
dude. It takes so much faith to not believe in something. Like the only plausible option of the universe, right?
No.
No. Think about it. It doesn't take any faith to not believe in something.
Yes, it does, because you're
Wait.
preaching that you
Hold
don't.
on.
It's not real, and you don't believe in it.
Hold on just a second. When something terrible is happening in your life, you're telling me you don't sit down and say, please, 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 please. You don't even know why or who you're saying that to. But in that moment, when you're strained and stressed and everything's falling apart, and you're calling out to something, what are you calling out to?
I can't even see myself.
What are you calling out to?
Something.
I don't do that.
You don't do that.
No.
Maybe he just
have you tried doing it?
Listen, I want to tell you, I've been done.
That's an honest question.
Yeah, I've had
maybe instead of maybe he doesn't call out to something. Maybe he just goes straight to the bottle. Maybe that's his comfort.
Yeah, I get it, and trust me, I get it. The bottle,
Yeah.
right? I trust it. No, I know the bottle. All right.
Maybe that's what he believes.
The bottle
in
the bottle likes to flood your thoughts, and it likes to flood the same. It likes to take the anger and all that, right? And bask in it. And I get it, bro. That's the bottle.
And that's where his faith is at. His faith is in the bottle.
No, it's not. It's not.
I don't have
It's just.
Yeah, Wild Heart. I'm gonna empathize with you, being that you and I have a very similar belief structure in our lack of belief in God. I'm just gonna say, like, whatever it was that caused you 10 years ago to hide from yourself instead of face the truth about whatever it is that's going on, like your answer is to stop lying to yourself and be honest, because that's actually like what the important parts of the Bible taught is, like the virtues related to how you should and shouldn't behave, and the self-deception is actually the thing that's eating at you. And so whatever it is that you're hiding from and not facing, you have to face that shit, man.
Yeah, you need to forgive.
Amen.
I'm telling you, the biggest thing for me in recovery was step 6 or whatever it was, right? Forgiving, like,
Forgive yourself.
and letting go of all these people that have done me wrong, right? But that was the biggest and the most freeing thing for me, because I had so much resentment that I was holding towards all these people.
No, I'm not believing
For yourself, too.
that faith is a useless tool.
But you have faith right now that God is not real.
Wait,
So what
you have faith in all kinds
If
of
it's
things. You have
useless, why
faith
is it
when you go
working
to
for
breathe.
us?
There's going to be air there. You have faith that
You have faith
when
in
you
that
get on a
comment that you
vehicle,
just
it's going to
made right
continue running. There's
That statement you just made, you believe
saying
that?
faith is useless.
I
Is
gotta get to bed. It
Right.
was nice talking.
I can believe.
Okay, wait. Rage Page is leaving. Rage
Bye,
Page,
Rage
thank you for
Page.
joining. I hope you
The
come back on
original.
panel. It's been a pleasure.
Good to see you, Rage Page.
I've
God
ever
bless
been
you.
on panel. So
Good, come
Yeah,
back.
always see you in the chat. I'm glad you. I'm glad you showed up.
I'm a fan of Abe and Anson.
Good night,
Big
Rage.
fans.
Good night.
Nice to see you.
Thank you for coming up.
And young
Oh,
Christian
Sevens,
too.
take
I'm
care.
not calling him young.
Thank you.
Catch you later. I thought it was Big Perm, dude.
Let's make this more real and
Fuck
official.
you,
Damn it.
Agril Bulls.
I'll be right back.
Make this real and official, because
Yes, Abe, you got it.
obviously
What are you reeling and officialing?
No, Rage
you.
Page. Yeah, it was nice. Come back
Me?
sometime,
Well,
even
no.
if you disagree with me. And I'm sorry for interrupting you guys. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit! I hear an echo. Is it my fucking?
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, no, it was mine.
Hey, Wildheart, why do you not believe in God?
Because there's not enough evidence.
What do you mean by
All right.
evidence?
Well, what do you find
is-
joy in? Let's change that.
Well, hold on. What do you mean evidence? What's evidence to you? What would that look like?
Evidence is like God coming down to me and giving me some kind of revelation.
He's like, he just hops in your yard, knocks on your door. Psh, hey,
special
blasts it
revelation.
open, splits your house
Yeah.
open.
Smack
Hey,
you right
picks
in
you
the
up in the
face, eh?
sky, and he goes, "Hey, Wild Heart." And then,
Personal revelation. Yeah.
do you
Yeah,
think
that-
you would just be hallucinating? Do you think you would be like still not believing that?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're just blocked off
Yeah.
to it. So you're saying that God came down, picked you up, and split your house, and you still would be like, I would go with the hallucination option. That's what you're telling me right now.
No, not necessarily. It would depend.
What would be the other option? What
It would
convince
have to happen first, and then I would decide.
you? But what would make you? What would make you decide yes?
Uh,
If I fall off, I apologize. Give me a minute.
I mean, God would know
I was just looking at your picture. Sorry.
it would take to make me believe that He existed.
Right, but doesn't that mean that anything that reasonably seems like it is that could fool you as well?
Yeah.
Like it could appear that somebody came from the sky, and then because they had a huge file on you somewhere, they know everything about you, and they could tell you things about yourself that no one should know, and that could be easily falsifiable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
you could.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like you could have the realest feelings. Like you could be like this. That was real. That was like the realest feeling. That was like more real. Like as real as going to work, right? And then a thought could come into your mind and goes, "That's not real," right? And you're saying that you would go with that, maybe, just because in your heart you're like, I don't want to believe in that, you know?
Yeah, no, if God is omniscient, then He would know exactly what it would take to
He does
make me
know
believe that God exists.
Yeah, but what if this though? What if God already knows what everybody is gonna expect, right? They're like, well, God would know if He picked me up, He ripped my head off and put it back on my head, and then or back on my body, and then I grew 4 arms, and then I grew 7 feet, and then I would believe, right? I mean, if that's what it takes, He knows that, but it doesn't mean He's gonna do that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean that he's going to do that.
Wild Heart.
Until He does that, then I'm not going to believe that He exists.
Why?
Wild Heart. If God was
Why?
real, would you believe in Him?
If God was real,
If God exists, I would believe in Him. Yeah.
You would believe in Him.
You would? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. I mean, I hope so. Because me too, bro. If I'm wrong, I want to know, right?
Yeah.
I'm a truth seeker.
Has Wildheart ever seen Pascal's Wager?
Well, Wager is a shit. apologist.
Well,
I think it's pretty great.
Yeah.
Wildheart, let us know what you think Pascal's Wager is.
Pascal's Wager is it's best to believe in the God, the Christian God, basically.
Is that
because
Are you saying it has to do with Christianity?
yeah.
Okay.
It's not a Christian thing.
Yeah, it's not particular.
I mean, it's.
I mean, it low key kind of is.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
In a way.
but that's what I'm saying. Is
yeah,
like, is
but-
that the reason
Well,
why?
it
Just
is.
'cause it's like it's a Christian thing, so you can't watch it.
But it's not a Christian thing. It's a God thing. If you believe in God, not as
So is
just some
Veggie
sort of
Tales. What's
Yeah,
the
it's-
difference?
it's- Yeah, it's kind of better to like.
Is it because Pascal's a Christian?
Regardless.
Which
It works
God?
for many things. to be fair.
Okay, continue,
Well,
Wildheart.
Which God?
Yeah.
Which God should I believe in then?
Ah.
Yeah.
Under Pascal's Wager.
Well, first you'd have to decide, is there one, right? Because if you can say, maybe there is one, then you can go on a journey of which one is likely the truth.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Right. I'll go with any god.
You have to accept the idea that, okay, if God is real, then which one is it? And you have to, be open to see, like when the evidence is presented to you, you put
Yeah,
them
and
on the
he's
table.
saying
You have to go,
he's
which
saying,
one's
okay,
plausible, right? Is there
which
plausible
one?
options here, right?
Yeah. So which one is it?
Yeah, I understand what he's saying too. He's saying which one.
Yeah,
So
so Jesus, obviously something about Jesus. I mean, how important do you need to be to go,
But-
what? Volunteer was so important. We're going to just start counting time after this guy. I mean, like, what?
that
Is it the
well,
Christian?
that doesn't make any sense to someone that is
It makes sense to everybody right now, dude, because we count time
not
after
what
this
he's
person.
not to someone that's saying what he's saying. Listen to him.
You ask which God, right?
Yeah. Which god is it? The Christian
yeah.
god, the Islamic gods.
Yeah, so I think the Abrahamic religions are the most plausible because the other ones, the pagan ones, are just like, oh, the wind god, the wind's strong, so it's the wind god. The oceans are strong, so it's Poseidon or whatever,
Yeah.
right? So like, instead
Yeah,
of being
well,
like, well, something outside of time and space, where the monotheistics or
But that- that
Judeo-Christian God seems. Go ahead, sorry.
But that could still be true.
Well, no, because God isn't bound by time and space if he's the one that initiated it, right? If he's the one that made it originally, he can't be bound by it, right?
Right. So let's stick to the Abrahamic gods.
Okay.
With Pascal's wager, should I believe in the Christian god, the Islamic gods, the
Well, if we're gonna
Muslim-
go right, if we're gonna go with Abrahamic religions, then you have to ask yourself: do you trust the one that says, if you follow him, you can find salvation, and the other says you could be at the gates of heaven and be tricked and thrown to hell anyway?
Yeah, and marry
Because
children
according
and beat your wife.
to Islam, if you wanted to go with Islam, Allah is the greatest liar and trickster, but also supposedly the greatest benevolent God. But in Christianity, there is no such thing. God is God. He is all good. There is no trickery. There is no deception in him. So one says that you could follow the trickster and the father of lies and also a benevolent soul at the same time. The other says he is all benevolent, all good, and all true.
And that's a 100% valid point. Then there's a bunch of these with the Quran, right? The Quran
One
just
says
falls
turn the other
pieces
cheek,
when
and the
you
other
get
one
into
says
it.
no, take
Behead.
revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Muhammad married a 6-year-old when he was 51 years old, dude. And they
But that's just a preference.
Oh, wait for it.
He did the thing.
That's just a preference.
What? No, it's just a preference. But is it okay? What if your
What's the
preference is evil, right? You believe in evil, right?
Right. So which god should I go with
Jesus.
under Pascal's wager?
Don't worry about Pascal. Just between you and me, and just go with Jesus.
Even if here's the thing, Wildheart, even if you were going to say that you were going to look into both Christianity and Islam still tells you to trust the people of the book, which are the Christians who hold the Bible. So even the book that Islam follows says to trust the Christians, and the Christians are told that Jesus Christ is the truth and the way and the life, and that there's no way to the
And
Father
then the things that
except through
Jesus
him.
says contradicts what's in the Quran, so it falls apart. Yeah.
Right. We'll go with the Christian god.
Okay.
I wouldn't worship the Christian god because
Why?
he's
Tell me.
a
'Cause,
genocide.
you said that before. Explain what verse you're referring to. Is it when he killed the Amalekites and he told them to go and slaughter every woman, child, and man or animal?
Yeah,
Numbers.
Noah's flood, the Amalekites. Yeah.
Or the flood? You said the flood already before, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay,
He's
so
a genocidal maniac.
okay, so no, maybe not though, right? So can we consider maybe can I present an option to you that's not that? That's plausible, because this is actually you can't just take that verse and then just say that. You got to take the whole context of the book, right? It's easy for someone to go, look at this verse. Look at that. Doesn't this say this?
No,
So first of all, I want to explain Wildheart. This is a 4,000-year-old document, right?
It's not just a verse.
No. I'll explain it to you. But I'm just saying this is a
It's a whole book.
4,000 years or a couple thousand, few thousand years old document. So the times were different. Okay. And so here's what I'm saying is in the context, if God was to warn ISIS for 400 years after they terrorized us on 9/11, right? Or whatever, let's say, let's say terrorists bomb us, right? And for 400 years, we go, you guys need to quit doing that. Guys, I'm telling you, stop doing that, right?
Yeah.
And for 400 years, they're still bombing us, United States. They're still bombing us and killing us, right? And raping us and pillaging us. And within their own culture and themselves. Okay?
Yeah.
Then after 400 years of patience, do you think it would be maybe just to be going, you know what? Just for the sake of all these other women and children that exist around these people.
Yeah, but that's not what happened.
Yeah, it was. It was.
God told.
Yes, but that's why, because they had hundreds of years of warning, and they were doing evil things to people.
Well, let's go beyond that.
Yeah,
God told the Jews to kill the
Sure.
Amalekites.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
explaining to you why.
Now, Wildheart, let me ask you a question. If there's a tribe of people that it's
They let them go for 400 years.
right, but if there's a
God-
people
God
that it's
commanded the Jews.
yes, listen though. If there's
a
tribe
bad
of
guy
people,
that's hurting your family, Wildheart, and I go, Wildheart, go get that guy, right?
if it is the case though, Wildheart, that you have an entire tribe and all the men and women of that tribe believe that it is their duty to destroy to destroy you off the face of the earth, you and your people, and they raise their children in that, and they use all of their assets and land and weaponry to do this thing. And if you only take out the men, the mothers of those men are still going to train their children to raise up in their age and destroy you. And it's going to make it even worse. Each next time that this happens, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. And the children will become more and more and more brutal. You have to snuff out everything. Otherwise, that tribe becomes only more aggressive and more angry and more hateful to you over
They start
time.
dominating the world.
You can't just say,
Tessie don't know I can roll back time like that. He did.
If you
Look,
take
Ed, go,
out
he's
giving
cooking.
people.
Hey, let Ed go. He's cooking, Christian.
It's okay for God to command genocide.
Did he make all of us? Did he make all of the people of this earth? And are the people who are already destroying all the other people of the world? Is it he commanded one people to stop the people who destroy every other people they come across? So I'm asking you, was it right for him to tell these people to stop the people that are destroying every other people? Raping and pillaging all other people, destroying all of the earth around them. He sent these people to go end those ones. And the only way to do that is to destroy the men, the women, the children, and all of the things that they hold.
Yes, and guess what? And guess what? The
Stop.
children all went to heaven because they were innocent still. So that actually blessed all the children, right?
If God is omnipotent, if he's all powerful, he could have just not created people that would destroy all the other people.
But that's the story of the Amalekites. They were already out there destroying all the peoples around them, taking what they had, corrupting those people, and taking their women.
But the good part of it, Wildheart, is that we can make the good decisions.
That's a denial of free will, Wildheart. That's a denial of free will.
Who created the Amalekites?
He did, but
God
Wildheart,
created-
he made the other people, the good people, bro.
God created all of humanity, but
And we
you
can-
have free will.
and
And
we
if you
can live
use
forever
it
with
for
them.
evil, that was on you, not on God. If you use your will to commit evil, that is on the man, not on God who created you.
Wildheart, I just want to challenge you. Just read the book of John. That's it. That's just one book.
Confluence, can you mute me?
But just do it again. Will you just do it again?
I've read
Yes.
the whole Bible.
Will you just read it? Will you just read it again? It's not gonna hurt you. You're not gonna, you know.
Yeah.
If nothing else, you will gain wisdom.
I'm just saying, why just not create?
I know you're angry with God. You're angry with the world right now. Wildheart, I can see it. I can feel it. Bro.
I'm not angry with God. I don't.
You're angry.
I'm not angry with God.
But you're saying that he can't exist because he took out some bad guys. You know?
No,
We could go even crazier with it, Wildheart. What if they were actually super beasts?
I'm just using that as an argument against you.
It's not one, but it's not a good one because God took out bad guys. He's bad. That's not that good. That's not a good argument. These are bad people, bro. You know. Now maybe, but that's the thing.
Question would be: do you want your own government to stop evil from encroaching on and destroying you?
Yeah.
Like,
well, you can just
would
rape and
expect
pillage,
that.
and the men just take over and beat their wives and do disgusting, horrible things we can't say on YouTube, or else.
In fact, cannot.
You know, we can't say these bad things.
And we say grape. We say grape. We're TikTok coded. Okay, we're TikTok coded. Agrillipus with the $10. Thank you, Agrillipolis. Who's on panel still? Donation from the panel.
Shout out. He got great bones, by the way, bro.
I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
But the real question is, Confluence, did you get a car yet?
Not yet. I need more donos. Still scooting.
Still on those heels.
Always be scooting.
No, I was just gonna say, did he get a pair of Heelys?
Look at Heelys. That's kind of the best recommendation. What do you mention those before? You know?
Just in case your scooter, just because in case you don't want to lug the scooter around, because I know
We're gonna see Confluence. We're gonna see Confluence. He'll be in full fruit booter mode, just out there on his rollerblades, going nuts.
Hey, I'm in and out of
I
Walmart.
can see it'd be like,
minutes,
oh,
bro.
he'd be rolling, and it's just him on his rollerblades.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if I didn't live where I lived, I probably would consider it. But you know, there's like snow for like 6 months of the year, so I don't know.
I feel that.
A bad amount of snow, like a bad amount. So, yeah, Abe, you know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't like to say it, but Abe is as close to Canada as possible.
I am very close.
What, you in the UP? Are you in Michigan?
No, I'm in Montana.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Okay. Oh, you on that side? Okay. Yeah, it's real cool.
Yeah, so Abe, you know, it's like you know the -40. You know the -40.
Oh, we had a winter a couple years ago that it was -56. It actually killed my dryer through the dryer vent.
Oh, I thought you said
turned on the clothing dryer.
Right.
Turned on the clothing dryer and it fried out all the circuitry. It was so freaking cold. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Bro, it's out here walking. I'm in Michigan and the lake's freezing across. Like, I'm on I'm in Grand Haven, so it's like you got Wisconsin right here on the other side. You can't see it though; it's so big. And but it'll freeze, right? And so you got these idiots walking out there, bro. And it's somebody like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away. Dude, they die. Like, what's the thrill? I don't get it. I'm out here like because I work at a restaurant on the beach, right? So I'm like looking at these. Look at these people just running out because it gets like to a snow mountain right there by the water and the beach.
Listen, I accepted this a long time. Humans are
it's new to
interesting
me,
creatures.
bro. Yeah.
Humans are very interesting creatures.
I'm from Indiana,
okay?
bro. We don't have people climbing up.
Well, isn't it? What is it like? Negative 20 something.
Listen to this. So like my ancestors were like fucking Sitting Bull, Black Sioux, Battle of Little Bighorn. And
You don't have ancestors.
Yeah,
You're AI. We all know it.
They're the opposite of my uncle's sisters. Okay. I got you.
Such a dad joke.
Minar would approve.
Hey, shut up. Oh my gosh. You did not just pull that.
I'm just saying.
All right, so like my ancestors were fucking they were living in tents and they're like, you know what? Well, I guess they were running from the fucking United States government, but still. It's like, yeah, we live in tents. We're gonna live in fucking minus.
I don't think of running from the government and tents in the same story, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, that's the reason the Lakota Sioux went up into Wood Mountain, where my family's from, because they were running from the government. But
yeah, I'm gonna 23 and me your ass, Voltaire. You're one of those Elizabeth Warren types. I feel okay.
You don't sound from my tribe.
Well,
you'll be like 2%. You'll be like 2% Lakota.
That's okay. Nobody here would guess what I am. So
I'm
Oh,
actually
dude,
like,
I thought you were a wizard.
it's like 16%. I don't know. It's more than an eighth. I know that.
I mean, you got the Dagestanian beard, so I don't know with the face and the skin complexion and the beard.
It's
You throwing me for a loop on that one, dude.
Well, like honestly, like everyone, like I'm fucking 30.
Turn the lights on,
34 this
Voltaire.
year.
We're gonna guess your race. Get those lights on. You're hiding in the shadows.
I'm 34 this year, but I don't like look at that's native skin. That's why I look. That's
54?
why I have my fucking I'm 54. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's native skin.
Congratulations.
right?
You're not 54, Voltaire. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I was told just recently.
Oh, in dog years. That's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Voltaire's like the same age as me. But I'm
20
not 54.
24?
What?
Yeah, 24. 24, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
no,
what are you, Abe?
I got the
I'm
native
curious,
traits in me, that's for sure. What's that?
I'm sorry, not the
Elder, this you? Okay, Stacy, I'm bringing you up, Stacy.
I want to hear what Abe is, bro.
I want to talk to Abraham Lincoln.
The man, the myth.
What's good?
I was
Stacey?
thinking half honest. That's what I was.
When did Abraham Lincoln leave Illinois and move to Montana?
Well, I had to go into hiding somehow, right? If everybody thinks you're dead for look, I'm 216 years old, so I had to make sure. No, hey now.
You don't look a day over 150, Abe. That's crazy.
Emmett is the vampire.
You drink your own urine, like that the Lexus to life. They said you have to drink your own urine.
No,
Stacy, pause.
You just need a magic hat.
Abe hunt him.
Do you got to put like Vaseline around that hole every once in a while?
All right, pause, guys. Why do you gotta get so gay real quick? I thought we were talking about Abe. honest tall Abe with the big
don't
hat.
bring it like don't make it like that. That just to
Look, I
make sure
came
it
up
doesn't
here to
scab
confront
up or-
Voltaire about something.
Why is your Abraham
Voltaire? We
Lincoln,
know
why is
you're
your
French.
hat taller and thinner than
Why are you lying?
We've been over this, Elder Line.
Voltaire is low key Métis. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's Métis coded. Admitted, Voltaire. Admit it.
Because I married someone that didn't know she was French before I married her.
Yep. Completely consistent. You're tainted by French, so now you're completely French.
Tainted by French. That's wild. Tainted by French.
It is. It's exactly.
French is dominant,
It
dude.
kind of is if you think about it, Voltaire.
You get sex with a French person, you stink forever, dude. That's what I heard.
You have a French person been to your house. Your garbage
Got
is
that
all over the
French
place,
taint.
Your cat's pregnant.
It's
Don't
like
ever
turning
forget
to
that,
stone
Voltaire.
once you look
Don't
into
you
the
ever
eyes,
forget
you're
how
just-
French
that's
you are.
just-
I
it's-
swear, I met a
I'm
British
just a
person. I get a
giant
root
white
canal, dude,
flag
like, a
now.
week
Just
later.
like that's. I just walk around. I'm like, I give up. They're like, "What are you, French?" I'm like, "Yeah, apparently."
Nah, I don't know what you are, dude.
Acceptance
say-
is the first step, Voltaire. So that's good.
You
That's
just
good.
say, I'm whatever you say. That's fine, whatever.
Does anybody on
Whatever.
the panel speak French?
Huh?
Un petit peu. Je parlais un petit peu de français.
They call him Abe
the words
Lincoln
together.
of God.
Comment
Je suis le dindon.
Je suis comme ci, comme ça.
Confluence, comment t'appelles-tu?
Oui.
Parlez-vous français?
Je m'appelle Confluence. Je mange une pamplemousse.
That's that.
Un
Comment t'appelles-tu is how old
pamplemousse.
are you?
Un pamplemousse del cool. Pamplemousse del cool?
Mi no habla español.
Wildheart, you going to bed?
I mean, whoops.
What the hell, y'all speaking in tongues or something? What's going on?
It's Stacy's biggest fan. Look, it's Stacy.
Right, we can have a good
Who's the asshole that's calling me out?
Yeah.
Who's what?
Not Abraham Lincoln. He's cool.
Who's
I
what's
don't know
calling
the
you
rest of
out?
it.
Don't say it
Who's
again.
calling?
Somebody's
Don't need to
farting
hear
at
it.
you?
We all heard it.
I said it's Stacy's biggest fan. Look, it's Stacy.
It's
That's
not-
true. It
I'm
is
not my
Stacy's biggest fan.
It's a bunch of groupies, dude.
Yeah, Stacy can't get rid of them.
Wait, who's
They
the
follow him
groupie?
everywhere.
It just all be liking Stacy.
You're a
Stacy
star,
has a
Stacy.
lot of super fans that show up in my chat that are
Really?
definitely not Stacy. They're just like Stacy super fans that vouch on his behalf.
Interesting.
Well, they're looking
Yeah.
for me.
No, we
Stacy,
can have
if you never heard it, dude, you're a star, bro.
What does Stacy think?
Stacy loves
I
himself.
don't know, but I'm in the third person right now, so it's getting.
How'd you
no,
get there?
we can have a good
Really?
discussion.
What's Stacy doing?
He's doing okay.
Yeah.
He's doing all right.
Wait, dude,
Nice.
is that the juice from the pickled
pee?
onions?
What you drinking there, Voltaire?
That's a very interesting color.
You drinking your pee, brother?
Are you a
You're
trucker?
not supposed to do that.
A very interesting color.
He's
You're
recycling.
not supposed to do that, Voltaire.
He's recycling.
I could have swore the first piss you have after drinking, like the night before, is pure alcohol. So that's
Recycling.
Huh.
Yeah. Recycling's good. What you mean? It's good.
It's good for the
We'll live
environment.
another 5 years now.
All right, young
I am
Christian,
the
don't
liquor.
listen to them, dude. I'm just kidding. Don't drink your pee in the morning.
Abraham Lincoln, is it true?
iced
If
tea,
you
iced
drink-
tea
if
actually,
you drink
iced
your
tea
own
and some
Don't say it.
Gibson's whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Voltaire, you feel my pain about not being able to get bourbon, and I'm feeling.
No, I don't like bourbon.
Oh, you don't like bourbon? Because for everyone who doesn't know, us Canadians cannot get bourbon.
I'd
you
rather
get it in the
my
mail, you can.
my whiskey double aged, the first one in oak and the rest in
Oh.
sherry casks.
I used to have a
Colin.
single many years ago.
Yeah.
Raven told me to tell you to grow out your beard.
Barrels.
Hey, can I suggest something, Confluence?
Okay.
Can Abe and Wildheart kind of finish what they were talking about?
Abe and Wildheart. Yeah, where are they? Where are they going?
I don't think
Where are
that's
they?
a good idea.
Oh, there they are, right there.
I don't even remember where we were.
That's why I'm saying it's not a good idea.
Why? It's a good idea.
I'm just fucking around, man. Go ahead. I'm just a guest.
I'm just fucking around too, dude. And you're right. I
Adam,
don't know what to do.
It's just,
Adam,
it's just
Yeah, I don't know. We can just reiterate the what Abe
It's
said
just-
earlier.
okay. So it's just always odd to me that we see the atheist world dictate that this is a genocide of a people, but in reality, it was justice for the entirety of the region in order to end that line to stop them from terrorizing the whole of the rest of the world. And they see it as this horrific action by God, when in reality, those people were terrorizing every other people group in the region.
Is there
You
any
get that from the
parallels
context
between
and the other chapters that you
Malachi's
read,
and
you know.
Democrat and socialist?
is that why God?
Stacey, where are you?
Hold
Is
on,
that
Wildheart.
why-
Hold on, Stacy. Hold on. Stop that. Let them finish. That's what they were
Okay,
saying.
Okay, I don't
Let them
need to
two
be chastised.
finish.
I got it. Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not chastising, but that's like.
I'm having flashbacks, man. Please stop. Please stop. I got it. I'm not talking.
All right, we'll mute it up. Mute
Well,
those
this might be the
flashbacks real
wrong
quick.
place for you, then, brother.
Okay, I know, dude, but don't tell me where to go, man. Please.
I'm not telling you where to
flashbacks on a
go,
third
brother.
story platform.
You go wherever the fuck.
He's not
you
commanding
want.
you. He's just humbly asking you.
Yes.
With all grace
well,
and humility.
humbly just mentioning
I
the
wanna shut
fact
up
that we're
about
talking
me,
about
but you
something
gotta-
else.
you
He's
quit.
just humbly asking you to shut the fuck up.
Well, I'll tell you what, you mommy little
Thank
fuck.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
that was probably the best way to put it.
Stacey, Stacey,
I knew it, like,
Stacey, when you go in this mode, you tend to TOS. So watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you
Have
said
that
that.
internal
Conversation
metacognition,
was
Stacey,
started
okay?
with- The conversation was started.
I want to
Stacey,
hear.
can I
I
ask?
said go ahead and
Holy
conversation. man.
fuck.
I
Okay,
don't
okay,
say
okay.
anything.
Stacey,
Dude,
shut the fuck
really
up,
come up
dude.
here
All right,
just
don't
to
get all
be
mad, bro.
stupid.
Don't get all mad.
feel-
We
I'm
just
not
saying,
mad.
hey.
I feel
we just hear
insulted.
you.
A
We
man
just hear
comes
you.
up
What are we
here
supposed
just
to
to say
say?
I'm
dude?
French.
If we hear you, we don't know what else to say.
The Wild Heart.
Say
What's
something.
what's your response to Abe?
Sorry, can you repeat the response, please?
Well, I
Sorry.
said, how could you call the action of ending a line that is terrorizing everyone as the bad thing if it is justice to all of the people who were being terrorized by that tribe prior?
Right. So God commanded genocide, and that is okay because
they're bad people.
If they were
bad.
raping, terrorizing,
Torturing
and
the
causing
surrounding.
damage to all the tribes who lived in the entire region since the tribe sprung up. And what is the just thing if somebody is terrorizing people, right? If you say you have a serial killer, is it just to end that serial killer, or is it better to say, well, that would be wrong to stop him because you shouldn't stop other people from doing evil? That's not your place to stop them from doing evil.
No, I get that. Yeah.
Overall, it's good, right?
So if they're committing to child sacrifice and they're stealing the women of other groups and raping them and making even more children and brainwashing them to go out and destroy all the other peoples in the area, is the command to end that line just or unjust to all the other tribes who have suffered under them for all of that time?
Be a good thing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, with the global flood, there were good people that got killed.
How do you know? How do you know?
Yeah, it doesn't
How
say
do you
that.
know?
You're talking about now Sodom and Gomorrah, I think, if you're.
And if you wanted to step from the Amalekites to Sodom and Gomorrah, that's even worse.
Where
because
Abraham
then you
argued for
then you have Lot.
I'm talking about Noah's flood.
You're talking about what?
Noah's
flood?
Noah's flood.
Okay, have you read what it says about Noah's flood?
It said there was not one good person.
The whole of the world was focused on wickedness continually.
The whole world.
Noah was commanded to build the
than-
boat because the entirety of the world was living in evil.
Days of Noah is also how Revelations is described. It's real
And-
bad.
Or the end days, yeah, it's like the days of Noah.
And you could go a step further than that and say that there was some level of weird extra spiritual mingling with humans that caused all kinds of things to get out of whack.
The Nephilim.
The dinosaurs, some say.
So
They built the pyramids.
I mean, we could step into a whole bunch of things, right? We could step into like canopy theory, and there was triple.
Including the animals.
Sure. If
No,
they were
all the
genetic-
animals
wait,
went on the ark, right?
Wait, Wild Heart. If all the animals on the earth are genetically tainted and they're growing to become evil things that hunt and kill humanity, would it be better to end them, or would it be better to let them continue to kill humanity until there's no humans?
All the animals.
Except for the ones on the ark. The ones on the ark were the clean animals that were kept and allowed to live. But before Noah, think about this. I want you to think about this. Before Noah, it says that the fallen came here and tainted. They made children with women, and they tainted the animals that were here. So you have an offshooting, and then everything is focused on wickedness. Now, if the angels who fell were evil and had turned against God, and they corrupted everything that they touched here on earth, do you want to keep the corrupted things, or do you want to
So ducks.
renew things?
You dabbling in the Book of Enoch?
Like ducks were
Ducks?
Ducks were
dogs.
Ducks.
Ducks.
Okay. Yeah, but what if the ducks were 27 feet tall with fangs and they ate human flesh? Should we stop them then?
Yeah, but they weren't.
How do
Oh,
you
okay.
know?
Well, what if they were all brutally like angry because they've been tortured and they grew up tortured, and so they're all just like, and they weren't doing what the duck was supposed to do.
See, the
right?
point here would be, Wildheart, that you're relying on what you think rather than what may be or what is true. You don't know.
And you're
But you
taking
have
a piece of this
guess.
text, and you're not taking all of it. Like Abe's telling you, like he's trying to explain the rest of the context. You know.
So you were saying that ducks were 27 feet tall?
No, I'm saying what if. I'm saying what if. You don't know why he did it. You're ascribing wronghood to something without knowing the motive. If you don't know the motive, you can't say it's wrong.
Normal ducks, like 2 foot.
Well, we're just saying this, Wild Heart. Is
How
it
would you
bad?
know?
Is it a bad thing to take out a bad group? Like if there's a terrorist group and they're torturing people, is it? I mean, it's a good thing for humanity, right? If we take out those people, right? If they're horrible and they're torturing and doing all these evil, horrible things.
Ducks.
You're
Not
also-
ducks. We're just talking about that. That was the whole point, though.
Wildheart,
of the duck thing.
You're also talking about a time period, right? If we go back 2,000 years, we'll get to Christ. If we go even before that, you go thousands of years before that to get to the books of the Old Testament, and you go even further back than that to get to Noah. By that point, you're now so far in the past, you have no idea what reality even looks like in comparison to now at all.
Facts. Neither do
then-
we, and we try. We can study it, right? But
And
we
then-
don't even grasp it.
And then you're making the
When
claim
the children
that
came to the promised land, they said that their scouts went out and saw giants.
right, that ate the flesh of men.
Right.
Giants that ate the flesh of men. And so if the world
Sons
is
of
that
bitches.
world, right?
Yeah, we're talking about beginning of humanity.
If the world is that world, it's a lot different than what you think it is.
Ducks weren't ducks.
How do you know? How do you know what they were? That's the point. You're making a claim.
Or maybe
that
a
was
duck
wrong.
didn't even exist until like
That
way
is
later,
Christian.
right?
Ducks
It doesn't
literally
matter.
grape each other.
They got that corkscrew penis.
No, but his
You guys seen that?
point was
Oh,
this
yeah,
though:
dude.
is
Like,
it
it's
No,
like a
I
really
don't want to know about it.
terrifying,
I
man.
don't want to know about it.
if there's
I don't want
Always
to know
when
about it.
when I see a
I'm gonna
duck, I
wash
cover my
brain before I go to
backside
sleep.
just as a
Too much
caution.
information, bro.
I'm gonna
So
watch some
my main-
Democrat shit
Trust
before I
them.
go to sleep just to wash my brain of that.
My main point is that absent knowledge, you cannot make the claims that these things were wrong. You don't know the motive. You don't know why. You don't know the what. You're lacking all of the understanding around the topic and then claiming that the thing is wrong. That'd be like you see something on a battlefield and you make claims before you know who the people were involved. You have no idea why the actions were taken, but you're going to ascribe the why, the how, and the what without knowing any of the pretext, without knowing the people involved, without
And it's
knowing
okay,
anything.
Wildheart.
Tiny
We're just
hat
trying to explain to you
people
the
fucking defending
other.
their tiny hat people gold.
I'm pretty sure that ducks were ducks.
Okay, get off the
Doug,
ducks real quick,
Doug.
Wildheart. Listen. Here's
No,
his
he gets
point.
off
Here's
something.
his
Did you hear
point.
anything else, Wildheart? Or are you
Wildheart,
sticking with
Wildheart.
ducks?
Don't worry about the ducks. Okay,
Hey,
here's the
Wildheart.
point of the ducks and all that. This is what he was saying.
The ducks
okay?
have free speech.
Okay, hold on, Stacy. So he's saying this, okay, Wildheart, is if there's a bad group of people that are taking over and they're doing horrible things, animal, human, whatever, like we're just saying bad, is it a good thing to take this out for the good of all the other people? Because they're doing bad to all these other people, right? So they're
But
doing so much
it's
bad.
not-
It's a good thing,
it's
right? Because
not-
if you're
It's not all the other people. It's the 8 people that were on Noah's Ark.
Yeah, but
Right,
those
but
are
we-
the only good people. It says that though.
Okay,
You see, that's
so-
what he's saying is that
Right.
you're just taking that one part of the story,
So
and you're
there's a
not
passage.
including the other part of the story, which said that there was nobody on the whole planet.
God-
God was patient with them.
So there's a
God
passage. Yeah, there's a
God
passage that
killed-
says Adam and
God
his family were clean in their generations. It's talking about their genetic line. Now, if all of the animals on Earth have now been tainted with a plague that makes them grow ever more poisonous to eat, or degenerative in their very nature, in every
Yeah, their meat will
possible
never
way,
be good, right?
why
Their
would
milk
you
will never be good. Their
why
eggs will
wouldn't
never
you-
be good.
Right. Why wouldn't you cull a herd of poisonous meat in order to make sure there's clean, fresh meat on the planet after that point? My point is, things were done for a reason, and you may not know that reason, but instead you're taking a modern view that has been taught to people without actually looking at the text or understanding why
Well,
things were
so
done.
Do you know that reason?
Well, I would say if you read the text, it tells us that everything on earth besides Noah and his family and the animals that came to him that were clean were tainted and were wicked and were evil. So humanity was focused on destruction. There was sacrifice of other human beings. They were eating their own other humans' flesh. There was tainting from which, however you want to think of it. If it was the tribe of Cain, if you want to say it was the fallen angels, whatever it was, had tainted the rest of the animals on the earth.
But didn't God create that situation?
God created humanity, and humanity has a free
Yeah,
will. And the fallen
yes.
state of humanity is because we used our will to stand against God's.
Yep. Yep.
We rebelled by our very actions,
And, they were
and everything
descendants
else
of
has
Cain.
suffered for it.
And he can assist us if we look for him.
Yeah, and
And he will, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Like the only peace I finally got.
The only
rest of
time
my
God,
soul,
God
Wildheart,
shows himself when
wasn't
he
by
look for
doing-
him.
I don't want to be obtrusive or anything, but I think that's complete and utter bullshit.
Well, that's how
Well, I
I,
think it's
that's
very
how I was
believable, and I
saved.
think
That's
you
how
should
I
check it
was
out.
saved. So apparently, like the reason I was saved is complete bullshit.
Yeah, that's not what.
What's bullshit about it?
That's not what happened. Evolution happened.
How do you know?
There was no Adam and Eve.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because
How do you know?
Because of science.
Science hasn't proven evolution. Science posits that evolution must be what happened because they have no idea what actually happened.
Yeah,
Now,
it's just a common it's just a common theory, right? But they always just keep updating it.
if you found a series of books and they were all written in the same handwriting and the same language, would you assume that those books slowly changed from one book to the next to become the newest book? Or would you posit that these books were all written by the same author?
No, they weren't written in the same. It was Greek, Aramaic.
No. I'm asking you, look, DNA in all creatures is the same. You can posit that either the author of DNA is one singular person and he wrote all the DNA for all of those things, or you can posit that nothing wrote that and it just changed over time to new creatures.
You're making the mistake. You're saying that someone wrote DNA.
Yeah.
No one wrote DNA.
How do you know? Where'd it come from?
It's just chemicals.
But they prove that's false.
Where'd
They tried
chemicals
to
come from?
reproduce. They tried to reproduce that. They said they did reproduce it in the 1950s, and then it came out being completely false. And it was never, ever able to be proven again that you could take amino acids and form it into DNA through any process that is even possible. It's an impossibility to create DNA from amino acids. So if you can explain where DNA came from in its origin, then you would have an argument for some form of evolution. But until you can prove that DNA can spontaneously exist from nothing more than acids and natural processes, then you would be falsified in your statement. You would literally be making a false statement.
Hey,
Because
you're
science
cooking, bro.
can't prove,
I'm on the egg
literally
pill
science can't prove that DNA can come from nothing. No life has ever come from nothing.
I'm gonna grift a bit. Make sure to go to make sure to follow Abe and like Abe Dinkus. Send him super chats.
Yeah,
Come
give
on
me
now.
one sec. I'll post his link in chat.
I can't be modding his chat right now.
Thank
So
you, Adam.
fucking like you just subscribe to Abe, fucking like his shit, and send us some super chats.
This whole thing blows me away because this is the constant argument from the scientific side of the aisle, right? And by no means am I saying I don't believe in science. Medical technology is incredible. All the technology we've gained through scientific study is incredible. But making the statement that evolution must be true because of this and that, even the missing links that they found, things like Lucy, is bone fragments that they found from across 37.
All right.
We have to keep in mind. There's
Let's change this round.
Okay. Yeah, we'll change it. I want to put in mind too that there's macro and micro evolution, and like this. I think science just explains God's design, right? Like science didn't create everything. Science didn't create the universe. Science isn't the origin of the universe. It's just trying to explain how it came into being, you know. And it constantly is. Go ahead.
Sorry. Let's change this around. Right. Forget evolution. Evolution is false. Right. Evolution is false.
Sure.
Right. Now demonstrate God.
Okay.
Well, we would have to ask.
Then what?
I'm face blind. So wait, are you talking about Stacy? Are you talking about Stacy as Danny DeVito? Is that what we're talking about? Is this Frank? I'm not sure.
With the guy from oh my goodness.
Is he talking about Stacy being Danny DeVito, or to someone else? Because Voltaire kind of looks like a little bit like what's the guy's name, Mac?
Yeah, a little bit like Mac,
bit?
dude. I mean, I think we got maybe a little bit of rickety cricket in the chat.
He does look like Danny DeVito.
No idea what you guys are talking about.
No, he doesn't look like Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito?
Nah, I think he looks like more like what's his name? The
Stacy.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
That's okay, too bad.
Right,
the Ponderosa. He looks like more like the Ponderosa a little bit. You know.
What is the Ponderosa?
The
Like
Ponderosa is,
Bonanza?
you know when Dennis got married to the Ponderosa, and then the big
You guys
Ponderosa
are like
pulls up,
fucking
and
middle to high school.
he gave D the car.
God damn.
And he picked up Frank.
I know the Ponderosa, the fucking Bonanza. But that's all. I don't remember.
Well, it's always sunny. Never
I
mind.
don't remember the name. Maybe it's the Bonanza too.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't watch that.
Oh well.
Oh, that's a skill issue, Voltaire. That's a skill issue.
How is that
dude. That's just
how
showing
is that
your
an
character
operator issue? That is not an operator issue. Don't even.
It absolutely is.
That just means you
No,
still got
it's
sippy
not.
cup. You eat milk. You know, you gotta get to the meat potatoes, bro. You gotta get.
I
to
drink
the
out of a fucking mason jar. Don't even start that shit.
You drink your
Well,
own
dude,
pits,
if you turn on the
Voltaire.
sunny-
You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, Voltaire,
Yeah,
you
this
turn on
is-
sunny right now, bro. We'll
It's
see
a
you
little.
in
It's a
Bro,
little
your piss
melty
is,
now.
it's
Okay.
cloudy.
Yeah.
We'll go
Bro,
with this.
Yeah,
It is
my
cloudy.
Go
What
back
did you
with
do
A. I
off
wanna get back on
camera?
some
What'd you
real,
do into that jar, Voltaire?
So we'll go with this.
Don't even start. So
Let me see
sad.
your hands.
All right, we got a wild heart that's trying to get it.
Do
All
we
right.
use wild heart?
I'll give up evolution.
Perfect.
Now,
Perfect.
demonstrate God.
Perfect.
Demonstrate God.
Is all of reality logically consistent enough to be studied by science?
Yes.
Can physics reliably predict how functions happen in the physical realm?
Yes.
So that means logic exists, yes?
Yeah.
And it's and logic is a metaphysic. It's not physical. We can't grab logic. It's somewhere, but we just have access to it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would say that logic must, by its nature, objectively exist, right?
Yeah.
Even if we're not paying attention, things are logically coherent across the universe. They make sense.
There's a reality that's
Okay.
true no matter
And
what.
if
Yeah.
things are logically consistent across the universe and they make sense and we can study them with some kind of coherency, that means that that's all an objective thing. And if that is true, that means absent all of us, it still exists. So it takes all logic takes a mind.
No.
Then why is it logical? Why does it function in a logical, rational manner? Why would it be studyable? We would find that if nothing was designed, it would have no logical consistency.
It doesn't take a mind. It's just necessarily true.
What do you mean it's just necessary for it?
If there were no minds in the universe, A would still equal A.
And why would that be exactly?
Because it's necessarily true.
It's necessary for existence, so it doesn't matter what exists; it's all necessary. So Wild Heart.
That's like saying,
how did everything
why-
exist? How did everything come into existence?
The necessary
You don't know? Okay, so let me ask you: what's more plausible? I don't know, or something, whatever you want to call it. I'm not saying a specific religion, but something outside of time and space that initiated time and space.
Wild Heart, you understand that your argument is when we like, why is this, and you're like, because it is. Like, that's your argument, bro. Like, that's not a good argument.
Yeah, it's because it's necessarily true.
No, you're literally is because it is.
But we know
Like,
that. But we're
that's-
asking
why is it?
why,
Because it is.
right? Like how?
You can't. Yeah. Why can't stop right there? Your why can't stop there. There's always an answer.
A equals A because A has to equal A.
But how? How did they come into? How did that come to equal A? How did A come to equal A? Who made A? Who made equal? Who made the other A? Right? Like who made that? How did that? Did A make itself? No, that doesn't make sense. Like Wild Heart. Listen, let me ask you something. Whatever building you're in right now, right? Did somebody make that building? Did somebody build that building? You know.
That's how we understand it, but the rules will still be true even if there were no minds in the
Yeah. And there's rules in the house, right? There's walls, right?
And
you have you have floors, right? And you have doors, right? And all those things exist within the house. But did somebody make the house?
His mom.
Did somebody build the house?
His mom.
The walls are held up. The walls are held up by a.
I didn't
The walls
say
are held
shit. I've
up
been
by
muted
this
the whole
objective
fucking
No, I'm
truth.
just
And the whole
asking.
house is built off of
I'm just saying,
objective
did
truth.
somebody
Didn't
build the
build it?
house that you live in?
Stacey,
Right? Yeah, of course.
unmuted.
You would agree, right? Wildheart, somebody built the house.
Thank you, Confucius.
Stacy, you just upped my like my respect points like 5,000.
Wildheart, do you get what I'm saying? though? I'm just asking you a question. Like, did somebody build the house you were in?
That's all I had to say.
No.
What did? Okay, what was the
Nobody
point?
built the house that you were
What?
in?
I haven't talked in fucking hours.
It was ordained by God from creation.
Minus 500.
Yeah, somebody built the house you're in because you're in it right now. We can see you. So we know that somebody built your house. Whether you want to say no, nobody built my house or not, dude, we're looking at you and we can see you. And somebody built your house.
Somebody built my house and they did a stupid job about it.
I'm just saying somebody built the
Well,
house
retards,
originally, right?
Who's the
All
model
right,
that,
so
that they
somebody made the
respect?
couch you're sitting
They
on.
want to give all the respect.
Somebody made the phone that you're looking at.
China.
I don't know why you're going to the laws of logic exist because they
And the
are.
rules of a phone exist, right? But somebody made the phone. That's how you're able to see us right now. And we're able to talk because whoever made the phone, right, made it with certain laws and things so we can do this. And the person of the universe made it so we can use our brains and our mouths to speak. It's the same thing,
It's like
right?
it is if you look at like phones, if you're really really dumb, you would never know how like microprocessors work. You'd never know how odd wires work. You'd just be like, well, it is because it is. It's necessary.
The laws of logic are descriptive, not prescriptive.
Yeah, exactly.
Chuckles. Why are you laughing? Who's laughing?
No one created them.
Me. I'm laughing.
I don't know. Is it Noggins or
No, it's not me. It's Paul.
I'll get blamed for it.
No, it's me.
aggro.
They are just the way things are.
All right. If you want attention, you can actually talk when people are talking.
I'm just laughing. I'm sorry. Should I mute myself when I laugh, or should I just stay kind of?
Normally I
because
mute
whether
myself
you're
when I giggle.
humored by this,
'cause
we're actually engaged with this.
You-
guy.
I'm actually wondering what Wildheart's saying.
Me too.
Not Voltaire. You mute yourself when you do anything. Bullshit.
Yes, I do.
All right, well,
Do you see me
don't
mute?
start
You
arguing
can't
right now.
see.
We're trying to get
You
back
overtalk every. All right.
Confluence can see when I mute, and
I'm
I fucking
so-
mute quite
I-
often.
don't
and I
do
ask him to
this.
mute when I fucking
Apologize for
can't mute
laughing.
myself.
Walter, don't get.
Can you even repeat what you were talking about in the question and the topic?
No. We're not right now because we're talking to Wildheart, bro. Can you just let us?
Yeah.
Can you let us?
We've been doing
you
that
let
for
us
like
go?
45 minutes. Can we go?
All right.
Can we like move on to a topic?
all
or
of us
something?
other than you
Out
are
of this,
talking
like
to
I'm
him
pretty
right now, bro.
intrigued. I'm pretty interested.
Well, then,
and then we got Stacy coming up next.
DM him
Stacey
and
been waiting,
talk with him in the back. Yeah.
Is it?
Let us
Is
finish
this an
talking to
aggro
Wildheart,
fucking
and then
show?
we'll talk to Stacy.
Oh, Voltaire's
if
going
we
in for
want to
those
talk about
pickled
your bone
onions.
fracture.
He's going into those pickled onions again.
Oh yeah, dude.
He's got him. He's
He
getting
don't miss, bro.
good.
He don't miss, bro. Look,
He's
every
good.
time, bro.
Yeah.
3 for 3.
All
I see
right.
it, bro.
What's he?
Yeah.
That boy don't miss an egg, dude.
Pickled eggs, gross.
I mean, an onion.
No, they're
I
onions.
mean, it is
They're
gross.
onions.
If they're onions, they're fine. If they're eggs, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, they're pickled
Yeah,
onions.
so we can agree on some things. I
Abe's
agree
like,
on
hey,
that.
wait, I like pickled onions. Don't
Well,
say
I
that
hope so,
shit.
Paul.
No,
Listen, man,
yeah,
you
but
person
pickled
you can't
eggs
agree
are
on
just
anything with,
gross.
dude. That's crazy.
They are. Well,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. All
like
right.
double
We got
dutch.
some common ground. Cool.
All right, cool. Yeah, we all.
we're
Everybody's
gonna
got
have lots
common
of
ground,
common
dude. Every
ground.
human.
I like leaving on common ground, or at least muting up while I laugh.
Well, aggro. I'm not
All right,
trying to
bet.
pick
All
a
right,
fight
all
with
right,
you.
Vaughn,
I'm
all
just.
right. Back to Wildheart and Abe.
Yeah, Stacy's doing a pep.
bing,
A pep.
bing.
He's turning a pepper shaker. What do you got there, Stacy?
I've got whiskey.
Nice.
You get that bird
Apple.
dog.
That is
dude.
the smallest bottle of
Ooh,
whiskey I've
that's-
ever seen in my life.
That's really. That's
Is that the
really
hair of the
You have
dog
to
that
have 30
bites
of
you in the
them
morning,
on
dude? All
standby.
so smooth.
right. Anyways, back to
shots.
Wildheart. and
Well,
Abe.
punishment to Wildheart. He's going in for alcoholism. Hopefully tomorrow.
All right, well, show everybody our
I was
containers
just
we're
trying
drinking
to
out of.
move it a little bit along. We were talking for a while on that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's just-
Maybe I
it
come
is what it
across
is.
abrasive.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Let's get back on the topic.
Sure.
What was-
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I might
All right.
seem like I come across abrasive, and this is
All
just
right.
my voice, but I
That
promise
implies
you.
you. All right, sorry.
Let's
I'm
get
good.
back
Let's get
on the
Well
topic.
renovated.
What's the topic?
No,
Well,
yeah.
The topic is Wild Heart. Okay. Wild Heart's going into the Egg looks happy. Egg, you look so happy.
Your doctor did a great job.
Me?
But Wild Heart's going in tomorrow. Okay, this is a big event.
My
This is a big
doctor
event
did
for
do a
Wild
good
Heart.
job.
That's what I
With
mean.
your
Like
hand
this
blocked.
is like
Going in for
it's
it.
not exactly a Wild Heart fucking panel or stream, but it's like
Oh,
we're trying to
shit.
we're
Well,
trying
it's
to
like this is
fucking-
actually
hold on,
something
hold on.
meaningful and
Well,
deep.
we're
and
trying
I
to
feel like
yeah, we're
everything
trying
else is
to.
just surface
It's
level.
like this
Holy
means a
shit
lot.
talk,
Like
right? So let's
this
just get
shit.
back to it.
I hope this
It's
means a lot.
25 plus 7 in the morning.
Yeah, I apologize. Maybe this is my fault. Maybe for derailing a little bit. You know, Wild Heart. I think that I think you have a lot of love in your heart, man. I think you are seeking for some kind of truth, and I think it's kind of hard to get it from this online verse. But I think if you can talk to the right people, man, I think you can find your way. I don't know if this is online places the right place to do that.
Okay,
people might speak truth to you, but it's going to be harsh a lot of times, right?
I think getting the help that he needs is the good
spot.
first step.
For sure.
Can
Amen.
I? Yeah.
Just keep plugging away,
I
bro.
just,
You're doing
I just
great.
want to. Let's go back to what I wanted
No,
to
I
bring
just
up.
don't think this is the right place. You
Holy
guys DM that stuff and talk
Holy
about it
fuck.
with
Nah,
your
bro,
pastor.
you don't know that.
There's the thing. No, I
for
mean,
him right now,
like
bro.
it's not
Okay,
Wild Heart
I
didn't
don't-
come in and like start like we asked
he
him.
didn't.
I think it
I
was
know.
Anson asked.
No,
It came up
don't.
naturally.
Whoa. Don't feel sorry for me.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah,
No, I'm
okay.
not. I'm
Hold
not.
on.
I'm not.
Shut the
and I'm
fuck
not
up.
trying to sound like the asshole either. But
Bro,
goddamn.
All right, well, let
you just
Abe and him go
why-
back
just,
to it then, bro.
Just stop talking about it then. Like, hold on. Let's just
love
bring
you,
up what
bro.
I
I'm
was going to
just-
bring up earlier. It's like Wild Heart.
Stop
What makes you happy? What makes you fucking? You want me to stop talking?
No, you said stop talking about it when you and him are the one that's been talking about it for like 45 minutes.
How have I been talking about it for 45 minutes?
Dude,
the
you
guy
and
with the
Wild Heart.
We don't need to discuss it. Let's just let them go back to it.
How have I been talking with Wild Heart?
Yeah, let's forget that meta convo.
All right,
Let's
we'll
go
put that
back
on
to
the
convo.
calendar.
Okay, all I want to know,
We got the meta convo on the back burner. Okay.
All I want to know, like, is Wild Heart. What makes
Interesting.
you happy? Like, what makes you what do you like? What are your hobbies? And I think we can all talk about those things. I think that's a great conversation piece.
Basically, yeah, it's just talking to people on YouTube. Just doing my own streams and joining other people's panels, and that's what makes me happy.
That's it. You don't want to like do anything else, like just something that you might want to do later because you're interested in it, like anything, video games, streaming. You like video games. You like.
Yeah, they're trying to get me into detox and rehab soon, so I'll enjoy that as well.
Well, I understand that. All I'm saying is that like, do you like video games? Do you like what do you enjoy? Just other than this.
Yeah, someone put me a video game on my phone, like a fighting game. You know.
Is that your first? Like that's your favorite video game?
Yeah.
Okay. What about like woodworking? You know, like even Legos. I fucking still put Lego together. I like puzzles and shit. You
Oh
that
yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, I would like. I've never done it, but yeah, it sounds good. Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering what like you're like Kate before, obviously. Like you're probably my age or maybe younger, older. I don't care. Like what before the internet and stuff. What was your kind of favorite thing to do?
Whose cat is that? What is that in the background?
Before the
No, the
internet,
cat hitting the vape.
I worked as a plasterer. I was a plasterer for like 15 years.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But what'd you do in your off time?
I just slept.
What was your?
You slept.
What did he say he did for 15 years?
You like food? Plaster. Like
Oh, plaster.
That's
Yeah.
you're talking about drywall, like
yeah.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
effect of alcohol, but an actual trade. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it. Like you didn't like what you don't you never had any fun. Like come on now.
No, I did have some fun. Yeah.
Well, what is your fun? Your fun was plastering. Like, come on, tell us your good some good stories you had where you had some good fun.
Oh, I had a lot of prostitutes.
Prostitutes.
I knew that was coming. I saw that a mile away.
Prostitutes.
Yeah.
I didn't see that
Bro,
coming.
that's a
I didn't see that
I did.
coming.
Why don't y'all DM each other about that? And
Yeah, I had like 13, about 13 prostitutes. That
At one
was
time?
fun. Yeah.
All right,
what?
Let's
No wonder you
all right,
did.
I
let's
don't know
bring
why
it
I
back.
get
Like,
such I get
super
such
chat.
shade, man. I just try to move
right,
the
let's-
topic on, and I see it going in some directions, and I
let's
try to
bring
move
it
the
back.
topic
Let's
on,
bring
and
it back.
everybody throws shade at
I
me.
would love to
And
hear
Let's
what
bring it
Abe
back.
and him were
Let's bring
talking
it back,
about. If
Wildheart.
that's
Wildheart, let's bring it back.
Well, yeah, it's
even
pretty
before-
late,
before
so this is probably the
before
last topic
prostitutes,
anyway. So I want to hear where this is going.
I apologize.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
I just
Wildheart, before the prostitutes, like, what was your biggest fun? And don't don't say porn
No,
or anything
let's
like
move
that.
on to the
Just,
next
just
topic.
Welcome
say,
in,
like,
I want.
just like I want to know like
Sorry,
your
guys. I had to grab a snack.
your fun
All
memories
right,
when you were a
Abe.
child.
Did I
Yeah.
ever get to ask him any questions?
No, I've always been a little bit weird. I think I'm
Yeah, but
autistic.
you should have like
God
something
bless
that you
you, Abe.
loved.
You like soccer?
Thank you. God bless
Yeah,
you too, Ag.
yeah. I like soccer.
Who's your
Yeah.
favorite team?
Did you play soccer?
Manchester?
Like, it's got to be a spot where you actually enjoyed yourself in when you while you were growing up, or were you like abused and
The
like,
prostitutes.
yeah, that was fun.
That was a
Yeah.
pretty good
Remember
time.
Stacy and Vanessa? But Keisha, Yolanda.
wild hair? Let me hear it. Let me hear your like childhood, like where you're like, fuck, this is some fun
Yeah,
shit.
I was abused as a child. Yeah,
Abused? Oh, okay.
abused. Yeah.
And that's
Emotionally,
still had-
physically, all the above.
you still had some sort of fun. You had to have some sort of fun. Like, what was it figurines? Was it anything like that? Like, I'm
or
just
the
like,
older memories, like when you're an adult, something fun.
Yeah. Who's your favorite
Yeah,
soccer team?
no.
wrestling was wrestling fun. Stone Cold Steve Austin, like any like you just.
No, I don't like wrestling. No.
No, they don't. No,
I mean,
not-
just at that age, like just when you were like young, very very young, and I just wanted to know.
You guys have GI
like, what you
Joes, like
found fun.
Manchester
What-
Joes.
Yeah.
No.
like,
Who's your favorite?
yeah.
Who's your favorite singer? Who's your favorite band singer?
Yeah.
Whatever.
The
music.
Wild Hearts. That's why I'm
Who?
called Wild Heart. Yeah, my favorite band is the Wild Hearts.
The Wild Hearts,
Yeah.
nice, good choice.
I can't.
Yeah.
What
What's
did
your what's your favorite known band? Because obviously we don't live there, so we don't actually know that one.
Is that you? Are you a
Oh,
musician?
Oasis.
Oasis.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bass.
Yeah, they're from Manchester.
place
as
to
well.
be.
You ever went to a show? You ever seen a band live?
Sorry?
You ever went to a show? You ever seen like a band live, like a music festival? Or...
Oh yeah, I've seen Kiss 3 times.
How was that? Was that
Right.
fun? That wasn't fun, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was, bro. It's fucking
Was
Kiss.
without makeup, and one of them was with makeup.
Nice.
And I've seen Garbage. Do you know Garbage from Scotland?
Garbage?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know about
I've
Garbage.
seen them a few times.
Have you ever seen
And
Oasis?
I've seen the Wild Hearts.
Was that fun when you? Did you have fun when you saw them?
What's that?
Did you have fun when you saw them?
Yeah, I actually bought the bassist of the Wild Hearts a beer in the bar.
I believe it. You named yourself after the Wild Hearts. Of course, you had fun, bro. That's what we're asking.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. If you want, Abe. Yeah, I'm just.
Gentlemen,
You ever seen Oasis?
I'm
You
going
ever
to
seen Oasis
depart.
in concert?
No, Abe.
What?
I mean,
Catch you later,
sis,
Abe.
but I would love to hear what y'all were saying. If you have anything.
No,
else.
you're good. You're good. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I'm gonna pop off and thank you
Me
for
and you.
having
I
me.
hope to talk to you again.
Right. Thanks for
Put your
coming.
channel in the chat.
Of course. Of course. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it was
Confluence.
posted earlier by Ag, so I'll post it again. But yeah, God bless you, Abe. Take care.
God bless you.
We'll talk to you
Wild
later.
Heart,
God
have you ever
bless.
seen
Stay
Oasis?
inside.
Have you ever seen
No,
Oasis in concert?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Wildheart.
Thank
And
you.
God bless you. Good luck. Do well.
Good luck.
Wildheart, have you ever seen Oasis in
That's
concert?
one thing we can all agree on, that we're actually wishing you luck, the best of all things.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we all got good intentions, bro. We all love you.
We'll probably all be praying for you.
The best for you.
Yeah, I'll be praying for you, man. Like, and even if you don't believe in that, like, I'm hoping for the best for you.
no.
Seriously, like, I actually, none of us here are being bad faith or anything like that.
Yeah, I know.
For the most part.
And Wildheart, if you can, like keep us posted. Like if you're when you're done and stuff. If you like
you want to come back here, like just let us know. Like Confluence will definitely have you on, and we can have you.
How long is
we
it?
can
How long
talk
is
again.
Is it a rehab? Are you going to a rehab?
Yeah. I'm waiting to go into detox and rehab again.
Oh, you about to go to detox? Okay, where are you going to rehab at?
Yeah.
Where at?
Chapman Barker.
Well, I don't know why I asked that. For some reason, I forgot that you were in
Yeah,
Manchester.
he's British. Come on, man.
Sorry.
But yeah, Wendy, he's going in tomorrow.
Okay, good. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
listen,
hopefully
bro,
he's
let
going
me
to see
tell
a
you,
social worker tomorrow
I've
to
been in
do it.
two-
He's not.
I've been in
He's
two
not going in
inpa-
tomorrow. He's not going
How
tomorrow.
long
He's
is
going.
he
He's
gonna
going to
be
visit.
in
Okay, well, whatever. Listen. I've been in 2 inpatient rehabs for 3 months apiece, right? I did 2 3-month inpatients, and then I spent the first time I did like 8 months in a halfway, like transitional living, whatever you want to call it, right?
Oh.
And then the second time I did almost a year, right? So I spent like 3-4 years of my life, and I 3 years in recovery, and then I spent like 3 years in, which I've been, struggling with addiction stuff since I was younger, but like I spent like 2 years on the street in my
Amen.
car on hard
God
drugs
bless.
and all this stuff, dude. So like, dude, I know it seems like a lot, and you have no idea really what to expect, but it's gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be tough, but just go with the program. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would, because you're gonna have time. You're gonna have time in there. So like, I would, dude, just read the Bible, the New Testament. I would recommend if you do, like, just check it out again.
Well, it's like just
And
go for the ride. Like it's a like it's a ride.
Yeah.
Like a carnival, whatever. Just go for it. Just ride.
Yeah,
it.
and like
it's
at
not-
first,
yeah.
like you don't know what to expect on the drop, and then like you might go a couple like loops, like where you're like, because you're gonna have emotions that come, right? And normally you're used to having substances and things to handle that and numb that, But but you're gonna have people around you that are going through the same thing and people to talk to. So you just count on them. You just go to them and be like, look, dude, I'm feeling real angry. I'm feeling real sad. I'm feeling real whatever, and just lean on them. That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's gonna be.
Exactly.
This is the best
Just
thing
take
you've
it like
ever
a
done.
comforting
It's the
ride.
best thing
Yeah,
you've ever
exactly.
done.
It's the best thing you've ever done.
Yeah.
Fucking rights.
And well done for doing 8 months. That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, I had a year sober, dude. And I was,
Well done.
and my whole
Yeah.
point was this, dude. Is like I didn't feel like I finally had freedom until I finally understood Jesus, right? Because I was so angry with God, I was so angry at religion, I was so angry with all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've been through so much, and so like when I really understood what the true gospel was, not just these people in my life that did me wrong in the name of Christianity or whatever.
Yeah.
I gotta go, guys. I just want to say, Wildheart, give Jesus a chance. Like, please don't. Hate him with your heart and Confluence. Hey, panel. It's always a great time here.
Hey, nice
Confluence.
meeting you.
Always good to see you, Voltaire. 07's brother. Confluence is heading out too.
God bless y'all.
Once Voltaire leaves, then I'm like, why am I even here? Voltaire's gone. But unironically, Confluence is going to head out. Final thoughts from the panelists.
Yeah, good talking to you too. Bye.
Wildheart. My advice is just don't think too much and just let go. Just like You don't have to be in charge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You basically just be open to suggestion. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Thank you.
You bet. Best of luck, man.
And for anyone here, okay, again, final thing. Wait, I now have a Discord, okay, so Witty Noggins, don't have you on Discord. Wildheart, I don't think I have you either. Stacy, I don't know if you have a Discord, but if Nightbot is working, the link is there, okay? Everyone please join, okay?
When's that?
Oh yeah, I will do that. Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, please join so Confluence can contact you and you can be in touch for streams, all of you, so yeah, click that link. God bless all of you, and Wildheart especially, God bless you. I hope things go well, and again, keep us updated. And yeah,
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for having me on and putting up with me. Thank you.
always a good time, brother. Always a good time.
Tell us about the prostitutes. That did uplift me for real.
Yeah, send me some of those pickled onions, dude.
Yeah, true.
One time tonight.
All right, take care, everyone.